For Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Good morning. Right, we have some remarkable mandalas. We've got a really, really lovely, complete, comprehensive kit on the show for you. Who doesn't love a mandala? They're so nice for colouring in, don't you think? Now, let me introduce you to Lou. Nice to have you back in the studio, Lou.
Thank you very much. Lovely to be here.
Yay, good stuff. So, tell us about this lovely concept that we've got here, because we've got literally bits of everything, haven't we?
Yeah, so mandalas are something that I've wanted to do ever since I launched textures, because I just think a mandala is layering its texture. It's absolutely beautiful. You can take it to so many different occasions as well. Yeah, I love, like you said, colouring in, snipping into these dies as well. You can see we've got lots and lots of layers there. It really does just encapsulate everything that textures is about. So to bring you not only dies that you can layer up and cut into, stamps as well. They're layering stamps, so we'll work with those throughout the show as well. We've got borders, we've got stencils, we've got papers, we've got grey boards, so a little bit of everything.
Nice. All right, so what I'll do, break it down slightly. Look, we can see the papers here, but let's go, should we go straight in with the dies first off? These are big. Yes. These are cool. And like you said, for layering, what do you like about layering?
I don't know what it is. I think it's the fact that you can build dimension and texture. So whenever I used to do, years ago, I used to do scrapbook pages, and I was always known for putting lots and lots and lots of layers on my pages. That's before I even started card making. Yeah. I love a little peek through as well. So things like apertures in cards, for example. And when you're layering one element, a smaller element on top of a larger one, you get that look through, that sort of journey through the card. Yes. That's what I love.
Love it. Now, if you wanted to go for this whopper of a die, can I just say, individually, you'll get a £3 saving. That carries over onto the complete collection. If you wanted to go for this set individually, you can indeed. That's at the bottom of the screen. Again, you'll get another £3 saving that carries over, so we're on to £6 saving now. Then we move on to the stencils. So, oh, hang on, let's get that piece of card here so that we can show them. Yes, lovely. Oh, perfect. Got a nice little... So we've got the whole alphabet, have we?
Yes, you've got the whole alphabet. You've also got some additional extras on the last sheet, just to fill the space. We don't like to give you anything, any blank space, most of your money there. So you've got a big gap around these. These are, the idea is that we're going to be able to blend beautiful colours into the background and then use your mandala stamps to stamp patterns into the letters afterwards.
I like that look.
Yeah, so you can create mandala-style letters as well.
I mean, I've got some extras on there, look.
Yes, so there's your additional extras. You can ink those if you want to. You can take your pens in there. You can draw into them and draw around them. Yep. But they just work really well with those mandala stamps when you start to see how they work together, which hopefully I'll get to demo this hour. Yes. I am back at 10 o'clock, so across the 2 hours we'll get to demonstrate these. Really handy. You can personalise your projects, your cards, put names on them, put dates, things like that, all of that, that makes it special for the recipients.
Absolutely. So you've got all of those stencils. Now, if you want the stencils, they will also come with the stamp set, which is somewhere looming down there. You've got 2 stamp sets. So again, that's another fantastic saving that will carry over. £7 saving that carries over. What are we up to now? 6 and 7, £13, I think. That's where we are. Maths in the morning.
Oh, too early.
So we've got the stamps there as well. Beautiful stamps. And then we also come on to, you've added some grey board in for us.
Absolutely. Yeah. So if you love your mixed media, or even if you've not tried mixed media before and you want to start adding those different materials into your paper crafting, these are blanks. They're going to take your paint, your ink, your stamping, all of those really well. They layer up beautifully with those die-cut mandalas we've already seen. You can either stamp mandalas onto them, or you can layer the die-cut one over the top to add in the pattern. Colouring and things like that work really well on them too.
Excellent. So we've got the grey board. Now, the grey board, if you wanted to go for that, it also comes with the papers. Now, this is a nice weight of I wouldn't even call it paper, to be honest, you know.
190 GSM.
Yes, good.
A5, they're all single-sided, so you haven't got to choose. I mean, you can see that you've got mandalas that you can snip into if you want to. Layering those up on the grey board works really well. You've got those letters as well, just as an echo for you. So if you, again, if you want to personalise, because of course I love my text, that's where the texture's name comes from. Black and white, you can colour this in. These just work really well, either on their own or with everything else in the collection.
Nice. So with the papers then, how many do we get?
So you've got 6 different designs in there. 20, should be 24, I think.
Excellent. 24 sheets, 6 different designs. Perfect. Now, if you want to go for the papers and the grey board on its own, that's a further £3 saving that carries over. What are we up to now? £16. And then on the complete collection, even better, you get a further £8 saving. So I'll let you do the maths at home. £24 a saving. And then just look, this is one of my favourites because you've done a whole load of different colours for embossing. I think it's so beautiful.
Yeah, so with the layering mandalas, that's what you can do. You can add your different colours to the different layers of the mandala, and you can mix and match your layers as well. So you're never going to have the same stamp twice, the same stamped image, which is really fun.
I like that. And look at the size of the, I mean, just that, though, that actually, I bet that's quite quick to make. Just a couple of passes.
Super quick. Yeah, I'm going to do first demonstration, cut that. It cuts once beautifully. Although it's a large panel, it does cut really, really well. And then the layering just takes minutes.
Excellent. And then speaking of layering, look at that. And I love all the different colours you've used. That's so nice. And again, it looks so intricate. It looks like it would be difficult to do, but it isn't.
It's really not. The die does all the work for you. All you need to do is snip into that die, then and add your layers and choose your colours. That's probably the hardest part, is choosing colours.
Nice. And then look, we've got one here. Isn't that so pretty? Stamping into those stencils, that is perfect. Right then, so if you want to go for the complete collection, £63 and 93 pence, I believe, is the price. Or you can spread that cost, 2 payments of £31 and 97 pence. Remember, you've got all in all £24 saving. 062966 is your item number. Now, we do have more on the website, and of course you can shop by brand. Do go to the craftstore.com. So as I said, if you want to go for them individually, if you just got your eye on the mandalas, they're there for you. Or if you want to go for the complete collection, you've got choices. Plus, we've also got a back by popular demand. I absolutely love the die set, the die and stamp set that's got the paintbrush. I just really like this. It's just something so satisfying about it. And we've got to have a splat, haven't we, Lou?
Oh, yeah, got to have a splat. Yeah. And along with the paintbrush and a splat, you've got to have an easel as well. So we've got that included in the stamp set. Nice.
Right then, if you'd like to send in any of your pictures, if you've got any of Lou's previous collections, send your pictures of what you've been making to studio@thecraftstore.com. Lovely. Right, I shall hand over to you, Lou.
Thank you very much. So the first thing I'm going to do is prove the question that I would be asking if I was watching is, how well does this large die cut? Because for me, I might love the design. If it's not going to cut very easily, then I don't want to know. So I'm going to just run this through for you very quickly. That's a cardstock on there, so rather than a paper. And I always put my dies in an A4 platform if I can, and at a diagonal, which I've always explained, just so that you get the pressure going nice and evenly across the whole die as it goes through, sort of concentrating on the areas that need it most as it runs through as well. So just a few seconds for this, and then what I'll do is I've got lots already cut with different colours, and we'll just play at doing a little bit of layering and see all the different looks. I say all the different looks, we could never do all the different looks that you can get.
Well, it's nice because they're never one-trick ponies.
No, exactly.
We want our value for money. We want to get, like Lou's saying, all those different looks, so perfect.
Yes. So choosing your colours, I mean, you could really go, you could go nice and snowy, frosty, wintry with this, with your blues, your whites and your silvers, bring in your glitters. You could go really summery and tropical with your lime greens and your pop pinks and all of that.
Nice.
Just black and white if you like to. I like to add in things like, sorry, just moving my mat there.
That's all right.
I like to add in book pages with mine as well. Bring in all of your other materials too. So just taking this out carefully because all the bits are going to start falling out now. There we go.
Cut beautifully. I mean, considering how big that is.
Yeah, it does. It cuts absolutely perfectly every time. And I'll just clean that in a moment. Just pop these middle pieces out with my pokey tool, as you'd expect to with any die that's as detailed as this.
Yeah.
And there we go. So there's that cut already. I'm just going to pop another colour underneath this, just so that you can really see, because my mat happens to be the same colour.
Yes.
Just typical, isn't it? There we go. Oh, we've got a couple of, now I've put it on there. Yeah, I've just got another one there and another one there, just to release inside there, to make sure it's all out. There we go. Yes, so you can see the amount of detail you've got in there. Now you can use that's an A5, okay? So you can use that just as it is, or you can snip that down. So you can snip away at the corners if you want to, and then you can make that into a square card. I'm just noticing little bits now. I'll put it in here. And kind
it's going to bug you, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I'm going to leave them. I'm going to leave them. So I've got lots and lots here. Now we can start snipping in. In fact, let's do some snipping into this one first of all. I'm going to keep that there just because of that blue. Actually, let's put the white underneath. That really makes it stand out. Hopefully you can see that nicely. Now, if you pop foam tape around the edge, hopefully you can see that you've got that drop shadow underneath. Yeah. That always looks beautiful, even if you're just doing one layer. So, options for snipping into this, well, it's never ending. So we can start, I like to start on the outside and just start snipping, find a point and just go all the way round. We're going to have to come around this circle here and just snip that point all the way round, okay? And it is just little snips. That's all we're doing. So another one there.
There's a lot of detail to this.
There is a lot of detail, but when you focus on just one element and work your way round, it simplifies it. Okay, so then I've got just that, if I want to use that, or I've got this bit, which I can then add in. So let's bring that onto a different colour. So let's just pop another background on there. So we've got a pink. We can put the blue over the top. We can start bringing in, we can start bringing in, let's put this one underneath. So we've actually got another green in there and then put this blue over there. So we're building up those colours. Let's put this lime green in here. Now, this is just doing it all nice and straight and starting to build it up. I could have put this colour in as well. In fact, let's snip in to this one. Let's just snip into the corners here. So there aren't too many bits to do. I wouldn't call this fussy cutting. I'm not hugely keen on fussy cutting. This really is just snipping very quickly. You don't have to be too accurate either, because it does hide lots of imperfections with how much detail's in there. So then you could pop that in there, for example. We're starting to build up the layers. Beautiful, isn't it? But you don't have to leave it like that, because what you can then do is start twisting everything. So if you just turn things, you start to get a whole other look, because you can start to see more and more colours coming through in the gaps that you didn't have before, and you're adding in even more detail. So if I do that, we've then got the pink coming through here and through that one as well. So you're getting even more texture and even more dimension. Yeah. Let's take a look at how beautiful this looks. Just black and white. Nice bit of monochrome. Just absolutely, just black and white. You could pop in, if you wanted to, let's pop a bit of blue underneath. So if you line it up and then just twist it ever so slightly, like so. So you've just got that blue peeking through. Just hopefully that tiny hint, nice. Yep. And then it doubles the amount of detail that's in there. And if you want something really subtle, I put my black down, then I'd put my white on top, and I would just lift this up with the foam pads and have that dark underneath. So it just looks, I mean, for a winter card, absolutely, that is just going to be beautiful, because it is just like white on white, but you've got the hint of the blue, or rather the black underneath, and you can go with any colour. So I can just keep playing with the colours, for example. I just keep going. The thing about mandalas is any occasion whatsoever. Absolutely, yes. Weddings, birthdays, sympathy, it doesn't matter. It's just, so you could batch make these. Yep. And then just, when you need to stamp a sentiment, pop it on, done. Yeah, easy, done, finished. I mean, I've got so many of these at home now. Everyone's getting a mandala card. Okay, so already that's starting, really nice. I mean, I don't want to put that one on. I want to put, I can, oh, here we go. There we go. Cut that bit out, didn't I? Yeah. Put that on. Frosty, wintry, you've got Christmas now as well, and you can go, we'll do one more, just one more. Let's bring back to that nice purple card. See, I've got so many here. I like the contrast with the lime you've got there. Yeah, I was just going to bring this nice green in there. Let's pop a white underneath, I think, because that really stands out against the purple. If you think about your contrasting colours, and then we can snip into, if we want to, we can snip into the pink. Oh, let's snip in let's go back for this star again, this flower. And of course you can snip into this and use them in different ways as well, as in not layered up perfectly together.
See, I like what you've done on this sample. I'll show this in a minute again, but you've really layered this up. You've got, I mean, there are so many circles within circles within circles, aren't there?
Absolutely. There's a lot in here. You've got elements that will make flowers and leaves as well in here.
Yeah.
Just so much that you can take from just the one die cut. You see, starting to build that up and get a really tropical, bright colours. Actually, that works really well with the purple. So if I skip that to the, oh no, the white's too much. Let's pop black behind there because that will really make that, deepen that out, darken that out.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can really just choose your favourite colours and go with that. And that's just one die. So
wow.
You can also cut strips from this as well. If you
and
want
it's a whopper of a die, and the possibilities, and it's only, if you wanted that on its own, it's only $13.99, which is a really, really, really good price. What is it they like to say? A lot of metal for your money.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
Right, so let me show you this die. So this is the one that Lou's just been working with. Look at that, but we've seen how well it cuts as well. So you might think, oh, there's lots of pressure points. As Lou said, pop it on a diagonal, it'll be absolutely fine. But you can take the outside circle, there's the inner circle. You can see you've got your scallops on there. You've got this almost like a star shape in the centre. So you've got so much snippability to this. Possibilities are endless. So if you'd like this on its own, it's $13.99 and it's got a £3 saving. Then you can also go for these dies. So you kind of got your background, and again with this centre one, you've got once more lots and lots of snippability. They go together fantastically. For these three dies, again, they are big, and they're only $13.99 again for that set of three, with a £3 saving carried over. So we're up to £6 saving carried over. We have got the papers. Love the papers. So there's 24 sheets. You've got 6 designs. You've got echoed with the stencils. You've got your alphabet there. I do love the gradient. It's like an ombre, isn't it, Lou?
Yeah, it's almost like a watercolour background, which I love.
I like that. Then you've got this one, if you love your colouring. I've been doing so much colouring the last couple of days because Leonie's brought some brand new pens to the channel.
Nice.
I have nabbed them. So you've got your mandalas here. Lovely weight, 190 GSM. These, you could fussy cut all of these out. They're lovely. They're like little doilies, aren't they? They've almost got Day of the Dead colours going on there. I like that. Sugar skull colours. Nice. So you've got all of your beautiful papers. Now, if you were to get those individually, they'll also come with the grey board, which is down there. Now, so am I right in saying the grey board is kind of kiss cut, so they'll just pop straight out?
Yes, they will, yeah. No problem getting them out.
So you're getting 3 sheets of it. You've got all of those different shapes, but don't throw the waste away either. It's not waste anyway. I mean, you could use that as a stencil. You could paint that up. You can, it's all usable. Now, the price for that, so it's not just the grey board, but with the papers, that's only £10.98 with a £3 saving, again, carried over, 587833. Now, I think we should have a much closer look here at these stamps, because I don't think we had... am I the other side? Apologies, the other side. I still don't know my left from my right. I've been doing this for a while, I don't know. Anyway, so we've got the stamps, mandala stamps, which are beautiful. Now, you can create your own colouring books with these if you wanted to. Mandala colouring books are fabulous, aren't they?
Absolutely, definitely. And when you start thinking about heat embossing and elements like that, home decor as well, you don't have to go on your paper crafts. There's so much you can do, and every single mandala you stamp can look different in colourway because you're layering up the colours and, of course, the pattern, because different circles will fit inside each other.
Nice. And then you can see you've got your border strips there. So you've got leaves. Again, you're going back to the mandalas. Just beautiful shapes. Once more, lovely for colouring. But I love, one of my favourite samples is the one that you've done with the heat emboss. I really like that.
Yeah,
with the different colours. Nice. So you've got... these also come with the stencils if you wanted just the stamps individually. So again, just to have a little look through, they're nice, large... letters, that's the word I was looking for, and you can stamp into them, but look at that, very legible. You can personalise, so you get the full alphabet, and then you're also getting the extras. So on the last one, which I'll skip to the last one, bear with me, you've got those extra mandalas. I sorted them all out, here we go. There we go. So you can see those extra mandalas there. They're perfect. Really like that. So there's no space wasted. Now, if you'd like to go for the complete collection, so all of those savings carry over. You've got 3, 3, 3 and 7. I think that adds up to 16 plus a further £8 saving. So on the complete collection, £24 is what you're saving. It's £63.93. You've got a complete comprehensive collection here, and you can spread that cost. 2 payments of £31.97. 062 966 is your item number. Back to you, Lou.
Thank you. So I'm going to look at another die set and then we'll go into stamping afterwards. So the die set that's again layering, but this time you've got different dies. So basically all the cutting is done for you this time. We've got the detailed die, the half mandala, and I gave you a half because this can create gatefolds. You can create lots of different styles, horizontal or vertical, but you can also put 2 halves together as well if you want to. So you've got that option of creating a full mandala. We've then got the next die down has a lot less detail, and of course these 2 will then layer up together, and then the third one is a really solid block. It's only got the tiniest amount of detail cut out, so you're going to get that look through again with the 3 different colours, and then whatever colour you put in the background as well creates a 4th colour. So it's up to you whether you use 1, 2 or all 3 dies. So again, I'm just going to pop onto my die cutting plates all of these, so I'll have to run them through a couple of times because of course I've only got enough space for 2 of them. Let's put the gold in the middle. It'll cut through. Yeah, love a bit of metallic in there. I think that just really it catches the light then, so it's even more obvious because it's quite subtle, the outlines of colour that you're going to get with these. So to be able to then see little sparkles of gold or silver or whatever your mirror card or glitter card is that you're using in those layers is really pretty. So again, now I've actually put these in horizontally to fit the plate so I can get 2 in at once. And I would never usually say put in a long die horizontally. I'd say that's a no-no. And you know, if you've been die cutting and you've tried to get the correct sort of pressure, that's just a no. You do it the long ways on the plate. Let me just release this.
Oh, looks good though.
I'm just going to flick this over my bin. I have to get my pokey tool in there for those bits. But see, I say I get my pokey tool and then I just use my fingers.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, not really. Let's just get my pokey tool in there. 1, 2. Yeah, so that's the first 2 already.
Nice.
I mean, that is really elegant. Imagine something like that could be Christmassy. I was actually going for a Christmas theme because I've got a green one to cut in a moment. You could be going for a wedding with that as well. My stepsister's wedding was that deep burgundy and gold. Yeah.
When was that?
That was in February. Oh, that was years ago. But it was in February, so she went for a sort of wintry theme with that, the warm colours. I will clean these dies in a minute. Usually just a tap and everything will come out of them as well. In fact, as I'm doing that, the bits are falling out everywhere.
That's good.
And I'll pop this one in as well, just so you can see the 3 colours together. Again, if you want to, you can snip into these as well, which I'll just show you in a moment. So we've got those 2 there. I've got, oh, here we go, look. If you want a really sort of, yeah, that's a gorgeous colour. And that pink with the gold is beautiful. I love that. And
quite dramatic, actually.
Yeah, it is. And then you've got the blue that can go underneath, and the blue just peeks through this mandala there. Again, you've got the blue matte underneath, so it's a little bit harder to see. Hopefully you can see that there. Just a little bit of the blue around there too.
Yeah.
You then add in your additional colour by putting a background, so then you've got the 3rd colour coming through if you're not snipping this out, because you can snip it out. That's another option for you. You don't have to use the dies in order either, and what I mean by that is you can use that top detailed die with the very base die, so the one with the least amount of detail. You can do it that way. With this, it's glitter card, so I just need to pop everything out because for some reason glitter cards like to hold on to their die cut pieces, don't they? So what I was going for here was the Christmas theme. We've got the red and the gold, then you add in that green underneath and you just get the little peek through of green coming through, so little tiny hints of it. It's really pretty. You can use, if you want to, like I say, this is the very last one, the 3rd one with the least amount of detail. If you want more of that colour coming through, you can do that and then just pop that onto an additional colour if you want to.
Yes.
Yeah, you can, again, you can mix and match, but what you can also do is cut these away. So really simply just following the line of the points into a point on each one. So there's one. Follow this one as well. Just a couple. And I don't worry about being too accurate with this either, because no one's going to look and think, oh, that's not quite at the right angle. So
it's only us that are ever critical, aren't we?
Oh, and we really are. I think as crafters, we're all very critical of ourselves, and we shouldn't be. Everyone's so talented.
Yeah.
So just pop this one as well. I'm just following that line out, extending that line, and then I've got, if you want to cut that closer, so you've got a thinner line there, and then you've got a mandala. You can actually also use this die. While I'm here, I might do it actually to show you how to create a gatefold card as well.
That looks lacy, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Shall I just show you with one side?
Oh, that would be lovely.
I'll just have to tap my die. There we go. See, all the bits are coming out beautifully. I'll use my brush. I'll be good. Clean my die very quickly, so I'll just run a brush over. If you've got something like an old toothbrush, that works just as well over your die to get all your little pieces out. So we've got release holes and everything all over the back.
Yeah.
If I take a gatefold card here, I'm going to open it up. Let me just have a quick tidy up so that you can see what I'm doing. This stresses me out. I don't like this. Yeah, I tidy up at every step.
Oh, you're very good.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, it's a 6x6 gatefold. Okay, so we've got 6 inches, 3 inches, 3 inches. And I'm just going to pop that, as you see, that just fits really perfectly inside of that detail.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to use a little bit of tape on the other side just to pop this in place. Make sure that's lined up nicely. A little bit of tape on either side so it doesn't move. Now what's really important is the position of the plates, and you'll have to do this twice to get both the gatefold created. I'm going to pop that onto my plate, kind of towards me a little bit, and then this plate is going to go over the top, and it's just going to go between the outer edge and the detail in the middle. Okay, so it's where the spine of my card is sitting there. So you're not quite wanting to cut that outer edge of the die into the card. Run that through. Just be wary of catching as well.
I was going to say, you didn't tape it then. You're risking it for a biscuit. Oh, you did tape it. Oh, right.
I think you doing something with your shoe.
Sorry.
I just noticed and caught my eye, you were leaning down.
Sorry, Lou, didn't mean to put you off.
No, you didn't at all, no. I'm super aware of everything that happens around me, all the time. So there we go. If I just lift that off, you can see, just, again, take your pokey tool, just pop all your little pieces out. There's one half, you do the other half as well. Yeah. And then you'll have a really beautiful, so let me pop a piece of colour in there so you can really see those. There we go.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Sorry, I forgot. White on white doesn't show very well.
It does look lacy. It really does. It doesn't even look like cardstock.
No, it's really beautiful, isn't it? You can do that really easily just by being careful where you position your plates, so that it's this edge that you don't want your plate to be cutting through. So you want to make sure your plate is in front of that. Does that make sense?
Does indeed.
Lovely.
Beautiful. All right, then I'll do a quick recap then. Be nice actually to see, we've got some more samples at the front here that are really, really beautiful. So you've got in the complete collection, while you're looking at these, you've got your dies, massive dies. You've got your, I mean, look at all those layers. Isn't that beautiful? And there's a bit of book cover in the back as well. Isn't that really pretty? I really like that. Looks kind of vintagey. And then you've got the sample with the stamps on. So just, again, great for colouring if that's your thing. Again, look at those layers with that half mandala. That looks really, really pretty and very dramatic with the contrast of the different colours. You've got the big, big die here. Look at that. Again, you literally, this could be a centrepiece for a table. I really like that, and I love the contrast of colours. So there's some beautiful samples here. You have got so much choice. You've got so much snippability, and the fact that you're getting your stencils, your stamps. There's loads of stamps on the carrier sheet. You've got the grey board, where you've got those, what I like to call kiss cut designs that will just pop out. But like I said, please don't waste the backing either. You've also got your paper, so you've got 24 sheets. 6 designs. They echo through as well with the stencils, so there really is a fabulous comprehensive kit. Now you can spread that cost, 2 payments of £31, and I think it's 97 pence if you want to go for that. Now of course, with your flexi-buy payment, that'll open up flexi-buy, which means if you decide to go for any other items on the show, I mean, you might want to actually go for 2 sets of paper pads. So you might want to go for the complete collection, and then if you're thinking, actually, individually. I'm going to run out of this. You can get this separately as well, individually. But for the complete collection, 062966 is your item number. Then, moving along, we have got, these are some of my favourites. I remember when Lou launched these. You have got it's so arty. You've got the paintbrush. You've got literally the paint tube itself. You've got splats on there. Love that. They're just really cool. And you have got some sentiments as well. You've got the easel on there. It's just such a lovely arty kit. And this is one of my favourite samples as well. Just all of those paint tubes are just brilliant. It transports me, actually, because my mum likes to do oil paintings. Oh, yeah, she's really, well, in my opinion, she's really good. And she's just, it's just so nice to see that, because can you see how they've all been a bit like crumpled up because they've been used and they've been well loved? I just think that is just such a really cool sample. Look, can you see that? And made it really 3D. That looks so real, doesn't it? Just love that. Love that. So, what you're getting, let's show you the boards. So, you've got your lovely, which way shall I? Let's hold it that way. You've got your lovely sets of dies you've got paint brushes, you've got the tube of paint. I love that. You've even got like the squiggle of the paint.
Yeah, you'll have the paint blob in there.
Yeah, paint blob. I love that. So you've got lots of different ones there. Now, where is bear with me, it's this one, isn't it? No, not this one, this one, this one. Okay, just so you can see the different designs there. I even love your packaging. I just love it. You know they say about books and covers and things, yes. And I just love that. So there's lots of inspiration on the pack. And if you turn this over, there we go. Got some detail on the back as well. So the art image is nice. Oh, there you go. You can see that nicely. So you've got those dies. Then you've also got the sentiments. Here we go. Lovely font, very arty font. Have I got this the right way up? I think
yeah,
so.
Looks like it. Looks
good,
like
good,
it.
good.
Yeah. I love a brush script.
Yes,
so
you're so good at that.
Yeah, thank you. I love hand lettering, and I know not everybody wants to try it or use it on their cards. So here you go. You've got the dies, and I like that they're a good size as well, so they can really stand out and be a focal point.
Amazing. So just bring this in, and then we can see those. So we've got special, love, celebrate, just. Oh, I like unique. That's nice. Yeah, something a little bit different. So really, really brush script. But obviously, as you can see, the dies are bigger than the packaging. Amazing. So you've got those dies. What else have we got? Then, of course, we've got the stamps, which go perfectly. They're just great, aren't they? Look at all of that detail. So it's very arty. I like this a lot. And then you've got all the splats and the easel. You've got borders. Now you've got 31 stamps in total, plus you've got the dies, and there are some really nice samples here. Look at the easel. That is cool.
I love creating this as stamping the easel and just cutting it out. So I stamp it in brown over a card base, cut it out. So obviously make sure the top is kind of over the spine, the fold. Yeah. Then stamp it again in white and cut out just the paper. And then, of course, you do all your design on it. Yeah, really, really love it. And with the stamp set as well, the dies are created so you can stamp into the die. And then when you die cut, that image is impressed into the paper. Hopefully, I might show you that actually.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Dig everything out, but I can do that.
That's lovely. But don't forget, Lou is back at 10 as well, so you'll be able to also watch that show. So look at all of that. I love that. Again, that lovely arty background. You've 3D'd a little bit that paintbrush, so it looks so real.
Yes. So the dies, I didn't point out, the dies have tabs on them. Okay. So that you can slightly shape the paintbrushes, the paint tubes as well. I think that's really important. The paint tubes, certainly there's an example there somewhere with 5 or 6 paint tubes on. You can curve them, yep, and then glue them down with the tabs underneath so that they keep that shape.
It's good, very nice. We've got this one here, isn't that cool? Again, so arty, love that. And then let's bring the easel in again. That's fab, beautiful, beautiful. Right, so if you'd like to go for this now, you've got some excellent savings on all of these bundles. I mean, this has a £12 saving. That's probably like you're not paying for a stamp set or something like that, isn't it? You know, if you think about it that way. So you've got a £12 saving, £35.97 is the price, 703556 is your item number. Then we've got something going a bit vintagey. Typewriter is brilliant. Yeah. The old-fashioned typewriters.
Everyone loves a typewriter. I adore a typewriter. I had one at my wedding. I actually went to a car boot and found a really old one. Yeah. And that's really where the inspiration for this came in. So typewriters can be really masculine or really feminine. Yeah. They can represent so much. and this is a perfect sort of typewriter bundle. In fact, this is a bundle that hasn't been seen before.
Oh, okay.
In this way.
New configuration.
Yes.
Love it. Look at all of that detail. That is such an excellent sample. I love that. So you've got your, and I love the Just My Type.
Yeah, but you've got to have that in there.
Absolutely. Love that. So we've got the old typewriter. It's a shame, really, because a lot of us threw out old typewriters and now we're like, why did we do this?
Even if they don't work, they look so pretty.
They do indeed. So you've got your dies there. Also, you can see lots of grey board. All the different components, lots of clocks, cogs, again, typewriters as well.
Yes, very much a steampunk look to this. So you've got your typewriter and you've got your clocks and your gears and cogs as well.
Yeah, nice. Then the dies, if we come to this set, way bigger than the packaging. I'm just going to wing this in here. Look at the difference. Woo! So you've got your, literally your typewriter keys, which are brilliant. And then you've also got the cogs. Just bring this in. And then you've got sort of your, how would you describe, outlines?
Yes, so the cogs and the typewriter keys will cut into your cardstock, but not cut it out. So it's a nice see-through panel.
Yeah.
I think we've got a card there just in front of you, the tall white card. Oh, yeah, the one you picked up, either or.
Okay.
So you can see how that cuts into the cardstock. But then if you use those outline borders, you're cutting away a panel to glue back on. If that makes sense.
It does indeed. There you go. So you can see that fabulous panel here. That looks really funky. Love that. And again, look at this. I mean, you've got your stamps, you've got your dies, you've got your grey board. That just looks really nice. A new job. I like that.
Really quick and simple. Super quick, that one.
Love it. Look at this. Oh, now this next one. So you can do a bit of paper piecing. Perfect.
Yes, absolutely. Paper piece that in. Again, if you want something for retirement, maybe someone's got a new job, whatever it may be. There's so many different events where you could use a typewriter.
Excellent. So we've talked about the dies, we've talked about the grey board, but again, a really nice full complete kit. Look at the stamps. That's a lot of detail in that one as well.
Yes, so my very, very first collection was a reflections collection where we had the reflective images but in different styles, and we've got the same here with the typewriter. So you can use, as you saw on those cards, half a typewriter, which you know what it is, it still represents the same, but if you want to add in the background, there's a really good example of this actually, Alex, right at the front, standing up there, and it's almost like a half gatefold card. Yes, so you can see all the detail when it's stamped with the vintage look to it. So you've got those backgrounds in there as well with that one. But I think those backgrounds you could use on their own as well, just picking elements from them to stamp. So again, a really usable stamp, and there's lots of different configurations in the way you can use that as well. Yeah,
nice. All right then, if you'd like to go for that, remember there's another great saving, £10 off. It's £35.96, 803003. Then one more to show you, because you've got to have an alphabet in your crafty stash, and I don't think you can have too many either, because it's nice to have different fonts and mix and match.
Absolutely, and I've never seen a font with this sort of detail in it before. It's actually got little cogs and gears in each of the letters.
Oh.
So this is a full alphabet with all of your punctuation marks as well. The alphabet stamps are individually, so if you want to just stamp a name, for example, or word, a phrase, you can do that and really personalise.
Yeah.
The alphabet dies are all together on one sheet. Okay, so you can cut out simply just cardstock in one colour and have solid letters, but you can also then really easily stamp into the die cut pieces. So rather than stamping and then die cutting, we're doing it the other way around with die cutting and then stamping. It just means you haven't got sort of 30 individual little dies to worry about losing.
Because I totally lose them. I
Especially
just
the full stop.
I really like this, all in one. And then I was just looking actually in the dies, there's even next to the exclamation mark, you've got a little cog that follow, a couple of cogs that follow through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really nice set. So you've got your, oh, there you go. You've got your dies, you've got your stamps, and then just look at this. Isn't that cool? Again, loads of layers that really work together.
Yeah, so using elements from the previous bundle that we've just seen, all of those panels in there as well. You've got the clock, which you've got in the grey board, but you can see the word Dad there is just simply stamped and die cut out in black and white. Nice and easy. Brilliant.
And then we've got this one there with the sun on. But like you're saying, yeah, it's good for gents cards, ladies cards, just to everybody, teenagers, it doesn't matter. It's really good. Excellent. All right then, so have a look on the website. We're just sorting out the pricing for this one, for this collection, because we want you to get that saving as well. But then going back to our brand new complete collection of the mandalas, you've got grey board, you've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got stencils, and you've got papers, and they all work together beautifully. If you were to go for the little elements individually, we've got a £16 saving in total that carries over, and then a further £7 saving that, or was it £8? I think it was £8 saving. Yeah, £8 saving that carries over as well. Lovely. All right, now I'll hand back to you then, Lou.
Thank you very much. So we're going to look at these stamps, and they're layering stamps. The mandalas are so pretty, and what I've done with my set, and I would advise if you're happy to do this with yours as well, is just to cut out that backing sheet where the printed mandalas are all on, because what you can then do is use these to gauge what you're going to put where. So for example, this one to me looks a bit like peacock feathers, and what we also have is then the stamp where you can add in the colour of those. If I just twist that the right way round, then we've got a centre stamp there. Let's use this one. That can go in the middle as well. So I've worked out I've got 3 layers. I can use 3 colours, so I'm going to do that.
That's cool.
And you can do the same. So for all of these, you can just use the different circles and start building up the florals like so. Work it out first and then come away and stamp them. So I just use that as a handy tool to kind of gauge what it's going to look like before I actually do it. So let me use this one, which is that peacock one. I tend to use a handheld block for this rather than a stamping platform. I don't worry about platform for this, just because I find it easier to line everything up. Sure. If you want to take the time to use a platform, you can, but this is much quicker. So if I just stamp this one first of all, and then what I tend to have, and I haven't got, is just a wet wipe handy, so I can just do a quick wipe between each one.
Oh, you are good. I like cleaning my stamps after every time.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, because otherwise next time I'll go and stamp with something like a really pale colour and end up with green in it or something. Yes. And then I'm going to take a different colour, and I'm going to put these sort of peacock feather type inserts into the middle. So what I'd usually do is bring my head over the top, and I'm not going to do that because you'll see all sorts of things you don't want to see there, so or I don't want you to see. So you can see that just fits in there, and then we can take let's take this one, I think. So, and this one's a little bit like a snowflake as well. In fact, a lot of these could be snowflakes or flowers, depending on the colourways you use with them. You're going to get different looks from them. So let's pop that one in there, and I wouldn't worry about being too precise either. So there we've got a multicoloured sort of mandala. Let's go with something else. Let's then do this one. What I tend to do is use the same 3 or 4 colours throughout a background. Yeah. And you can skip layers, and then when all of your ink has dried, go in with some clear embossing ink and add embossing powder, metallics. I've actually done that on a card here somewhere. I think it's probably a card that stood up, to be honest. It might be the one at the bottom nearest everything there. So
this one?
See. Yeah, so there we go. So we've got the gold just sort of
it's lovely
glinting in there as well. Yeah, I really like that effect.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Love the colours. Cool.
Lovely. And then, as you can see, just build it up, keep switching and changing your colours, and you can twist these as well, and you can of course also overlay, so you don't have to stick to what fits perfectly inside each thing. If you're using a pale colour, you can then go over the top with a darker colour and layer over. You don't have to do everything that slots in absolutely perfectly, and again you can twist things as well. So for this one, rather than fitting it in where it should, I can just twist it ever so slightly, stamp it slightly differently, and I'll get a different look. Yeah. And you can keep working like that for those. So that's really how that works. And can I just show that black and gold one again while I'm here, just to show how that was done? Yeah, if that's all right.
Of course it is.
Thank you. So you can see here that I've used exactly the same technique as I just did here, but using each time, and I did do it one layer at a time, and it takes a little while. Each time use a different embossing powder, heat set that, then move on to the next one, heat set that, and just make sure your powder is cool before you put the next powder on. And yeah, I'll do that probably at 10 o'clock.
Sure.
Just to show how quick and easy.
No, it's lovely. I really like that. It's one of my favourites.
And when we're working with the stencils, so let me just show you that as well. I just need to grab my a stencil, any stencil. So let's just take the letter T there, and I'm going to take a brush. So we've got all sorts of colours on here. I do love my purples and my blues. Now I've already got some ink on here. I would suggest, right, I'm going to suggest it, and I'm going to do it as well, tape it down.
Okay.
If I don't do it, it will move, and then I'll kick myself. So I lost the end of my tape as well. I don't know how I did it when it's on a roller. You know what it's like. There we go. So a little bit of tape your stencil down before you start doing this, because you want to hold it still. I'm just using the ink that's already in my blending brush as well.
On there.
Yeah, because I used oxides with these, so there's still quite a bit of ink in there. These can be any colour. You can do ombre effect, or you can do a solid colour. I like to do the ombre effect though. So I'm going to leave that there. Before I release my stencil, I'm going to add in my stamps. Now, I prefer to do this with my finger. Okay, you can do it with an acrylic block, but because we're going over the top of your stencil, what you really want to do is get into all the gaps. So just use your finger and just put that pressure, particularly along where the edge of the stencil is. So you get it in, don't worry about the stencil, that will all clean off. Yes. So you get it in the right place. So let's choose another design there, and you can go for large designs and you can go for small ones, and because they're photopolymer, they're sticking to my finger absolutely perfectly. So no worry about them losing their stick or anything. Let's take a nice big design. I can use 2 fingers now. Again, keeping that all in place. And let's just go there. Let's just see where it goes. Just make sure every area is getting squished down into the edge of that. There, and then if I just lift that up, now I would usually go in with a little bit more detail, so just on the edges, but if I lift that up, you get the idea. So you can start to see you've got that mandala pattern inside with your ink blending. You don't even have to do the ink blending if you don't want to. You could actually use this and just draw an outline of the letter, and then do your mandalas inside if you want a monochrome look. So there's that, and then if I just show you, this is just all wiped clean, ready for the next time.
Perfect.
There we go. So that's one way or 2 ways of using your mandala stamps, and I will show you that gold embossing later in the next hour.
Nice.
That I do.
Cool. I'll show you some more samples then. Let's have a little look. So I'm going back to this one because I just love this one. It's so pretty on the black, and then you've got those different tones with the metallic embossing powders. Isn't that beautiful? Look, the possibilities are absolutely endless. And then here you go. This is another example of using the stencils and then stamping into it. I have to say, love that blend, and I just love those different shapes. It just looks beautiful. Now, this has been layered up fantastically. Look at that. Almost looks like grey board itself. Nice. And then we've got this one as well. That is a huge die. But if you were to get this individually, you're only paying £13.99, and there's a £3 saving on that one. Love those colours as well. So with that complete collection, you've got the stamps, you've got the dies, big dies. You have got your stencils, your papers, your grey board, a lovely complete. And who doesn't like mandalas? There's just something sort of satisfying, relaxing. They're for any occasion. They really are. Now you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £31.97. And all in all, with all the savings carried over, unless you were to go into little if you were to go into little bundles, you're saving actually £24 rather than £8. 062966 is your item number. Then we move on to our lovely art icons. Love the paintbrush, the paint tube. There's a little blob of paint. It's just so cool. You've got sentiments as well in that lovely sort of brush lettering feel. Unique. What else have we got? Amazing. Forever. There's hello. weddings on there, wish, there's loads. Then you've also got the stamps. I like see that border one actually with the dribbles of paint. That's good. Yeah, actually, you know what? You could make that a little bit Halloweeny, couldn't you? A little bit. That would be cool. Just ink it up in red, lovely. And then you've also got flowers. Don't forget you've got that big easel with all of those other stamps in the centre, and then you've also got the dies to match. £35.97, and you've got a big £12 saving on here. 703556 is your item number. Let's come back to you there. Oh, we're doing the arty one, are we?
We'll do the icons because this has a property to it that I decided I wanted for difference, which you don't usually get with dies and stamps that come together, and that's that you can actually stamp into the die and then impress that image onto your paper. And this just means you haven't got the worry of lining up your stamps and your dies, because very often you'll stamp, you try and line your die up, and occasionally, if that goes wrong, you get that white edge and you have to start again. Yeah. So this prevents all of that, because you're actually doing your inking before you do your die cutting. So if I just show you, I'm going to bring them onto a piece of white, so hopefully you can see them nice and easily there on my mat. So I've got two. I've got the large paintbrush and I've got one of the paint tubes. So just as always, just popping them onto an acrylic block, handheld again for this, and I'm just going to ink this. Now I'm not going to ink it with a solvent ink, something like a StazOn, because that will just dry too quickly. It'll mark my die. That I won't get that off. And as you can see, so I'm actually going to lean over, so I apologise, you're going to get my head right in it, so I have to lean over just to line that up. But what will happen is, as you carefully drop this down, you'll feel that that should just slot in to the design. And as you lift that up, if you're not happy where that's stamped, you can wipe it now. True. And you can start again. Yeah. So leave that on there for just a second. And then I'm going to do the same. So that would take ages to dry, so don't worry about that drying. This is why we don't want to use an ink that will dry on metal. And I'm going to do exactly the same here. So just lean over and stamp that in. And if you lower it down gently, you'll feel the edges of the die kind of manoeuvre the stamp into the right place. It almost acts as little bumpers. Okay. So then popping these, I'm trying not to touch them too much. We've got the tabs we can use there. Just pop these through my die cutting machine the same way as I would usually. Oh, my plate's missing, there we go. And what you'll find is, as these die cut, that ink is going to be transferred onto our piece of paper. That's cool. So then we've got absolutely perfect lining up, and I can be cleaning up my stamps while that's cutting. No, that's a great technique, that really is, because you'd be worried, I suppose, about once you've cut it and trying to stamp onto it, but got it. It did it to me the other day. Yeah, I did it the other day. Smash. So let's just take these out. As you can see there, we've got beautiful lines. I'll hold these up on a piece of paper in a moment. Lovely. And move these out of the way so you can clearly see how accurately, in fact, probably my hands is just as good. See how accurately that has stamped. That's fabulous. Perfectly into there. And then we have those tabs. Now those tabs, if you want to, you can snip them away because you've got a score line there, so don't worry about that. That snips away easily. Otherwise, just take your pokey tool or a pencil or something like that, roll the tube, fold those tabs under, and then you're just going to use those 4 tabs, a little bit of glue on each one, glue them to your project rather than gluing the actual paint tube down. Right. Do the same for this, and it gives it that little bit of dimension. Not too much, it's not going to make your card really bulky or anything like that, but it's just enough so that you can have it slightly raised up. I've just noticed the rain. Can you hear the rain? I know, on this roof you can always hear it really, I'm not going outside for a little while. No. So, yeah, if I just pop them onto a colour for you so you can see, you've got that little bit of a drop shadow underneath them as well. So that's how they work. Obviously, I would then go in with my alcohol pens or my watercolours, whatever, and I would colour them in. Or you can paper piece them as well, that would be multiple times. But, yeah, that's how the stamps and the dies work together. It's really cool, that is. Just such good designs. We've got some samples up here. Let's bring these up here. So we've used the royal we. Lou's used the brush lettering sentiments. So you've got celebrate there, and how quick and easy is that card? I love the splatty background as well.
We've got this one, which has got the easel in as part of that collection. It's cool, isn't it? There you go. And then you've got another one, so you can literally make an easel card. Is that quite easy to do? To make it like that?
Really easy, yeah. Just stamp it twice. Stamp it onto your brown cardstock, then stamp it onto your white cardstock or cream, and you can cut the canvas or the paper out and paper piece it back on.
Oh, it's really nice. Love that. I think that would be a really nice card for your teachers, for your kids' teachers.
Yeah, anyone who loves their art, like you say, teachers are perfect as well. So you've actually got, on the stamped image, you've got 3 legs to it. So what I did is I stamped it twice. On the front one, I cut away the middle leg, and on the back one, I cut away the side legs. So it then looks, when you join the 2 up at the top together, it looks as if it is a proper easel with the 3 legs.
It's very clever. Love that. You've got a £12 saving. Remember, you're getting your stamps and your dies, and there's a lot in this collection. £35.97 is the price, 703556. And then just to finish off, let's come back to our brand new bundle of the mandalas. So let's go to this whopper of a die. It's just beautiful. The amount that you can do with this, the snippability that you've got with this, the different occasions that you could use this for. So you can get that. If you wanted that individually, have a look on the website. In fact, we'll just put it at the bottom of the screen, and you've got a £3 saving. But £13.99 for the size of this, Lou.
Yeah, it's A5.
Wow.
So obviously you've got the snippability, so you can cut it down to your 6x6s and all those different sizes too.
It's really good. So if you want that individually, bottom of the screen, then you can also go for these dies. Again, they're whoppers of dies. You've got your sort of backgrounds, and then you've got your mandala here, half mandala, that once more has lots of snippability, and that is also £13.99 on its own. Well, not on its own, for the set of 3, and you've got another £3 saving that carries over. Then what shall I do next? Let's do the papers. Now the papers, if you want those individually, they come with a grey board with lots and lots of elements in here. You've got 24 designs, 6 of each. Lovely watercolour ombre effect. I like that.
Yeah, just some letters so you can snip those out and personalise your cards if you want to put initials and things on them.
Nice. This one, I'd really get my gel pens on that one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a bit of colouring book in there for you.
Totally. And then you've got those beautiful colours, and look at all of that detail that is on there. Beautiful. So you get your papers, and then with the papers you'll get your grey board. Well, no, we should count how many elements, really, shouldn't we?
How long have you got?
We'll do that for 10 o'clock. We'll do that for 10 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think there's 15. Do we reckon? Right, 5 pieces per sheet, because you've got the 3 sheets there. So you can have the grey board and your papers. That's just £10.98. with another £3 saving carried over. 587833, that's at the bottom. And then you've also got the stamps that will come with the stencils, and the stamp sheets are absolutely jam-packed. You've got 22 stamps in total. Beautiful mandala. Seriously, make your own colouring book. You'll have loads of fun. And you've also got those wonderful borders on there. Plus, with the stamps, if you go for those, you'll get the stencils. It's the complete alphabet plus some extra mandalas. Having said that, then, if you want to go for the complete collection because you want it all, and why not? We always do, don't we? It's £63.93. You've got a further £8 saving on this collection, but in total, with all the savings carrying over, it is £24 off. 062966 is your item number, but it's a really, really lovely collection. So, Lou, 10 o'clock with Derek?
Yes, 10 o'clock, and we'll do different demonstrations for that as well, different things to show you.
That will be lovely. Please do make sure you are checking out your baskets. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection. You've got everything that you need here, and the possibilities are endless. Right, so as we've been saying, please join Lou at 10 o'clock this morning. Now, without further ado, I'm going to hand over to Derek and Pat and Mark for the One Day Special. Yes, we're talking totally patched, and I spy some absolutely gorgeous fabrics across the studio. Then we've got anchor cross stitch with Rosella.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi-Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Welcome back, everyone. Good morning. It's lovely to have your company, as always, here at the craft store. And we are celebrating. We've got balloons, we've got everything, and we've got the most magical people with us as well. The amazing Totally Patched, here they are. The lovely Pat and Mark. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
How are we?
We're good, thank you.
I tell you what, last night, oh my crikey.
Bonkers.
Yeah, that's put the cat amongst the pigeons, isn't it? Completely and utterly. First of all, happy birthday. And the 16, because actually Totally Patched, the name has been around for a lot longer than 16 years, but it's the 16th anniversary, isn't it, of reeling Mark in, isn't it?
That's it.
To be full-time Totally Patched, which is an amazing celebration. Yeah. And you've never looked back since, Mark, have you?
No.
What was it you used to do before?
Make spectacle lenses.
There you go. So it was definitely...
I couldn't see the forest for the trees.
Absolutely. It was definitely a move in the right direction
Certainly
for you, wasn't it?
Yes.
Well, it's lovely to have you both here, as always. I've got to give everyone the news, because there is quite a lot of news to give you on the one-day special. Of course, you know, whenever Totally Patched are in the house, which is usually on a Sunday, to be honest with you, little midweek gathering today, and it's been so busy. Lots of you enjoying Totally Patched for the very first time. Let's talk one-day special, and we're talking about the Totally Patched Cozy by the Fire collection, which is, oh, you just say the words, and I tell you what, you saw, didn't you, on the weather forecast, I'm sure, this morning before you joined us, that there is cold air on its way down from you-know-where, and it's going to be very cold. So you need a bit of this warmth in your life, but you're going to need to be quick, because already of the 4 options of the one-day special that we launched last night at 6 o'clock, 4 have now become just 3. And actually, one of those is definitely on the cusp of danger as well, just to let you know. Now, of course, with Totally Patched, everything is done for you, which is amazing. Well, bar making the quilt, you get to do that bit, and that's the enjoyable bit, isn't it? The least enjoyable bit of making a quilt is cutting up all the bits and pieces and whatever. And that is why Mark left the spectacles business 16 years ago to do, because actually, that's your bag, isn't it, Mark?
It certainly is.
He loves it, absolutely loves it. And what's not to love? Everything is done with such care, such love and attention. So let me talk to you about the options here. These are always joyous projects to make, by the way. So let's start with Warm Winter Wishes. Now, Warm Winter Wishes could not be any better as an option, really, for now, because we are approaching... Well, they say it might be a warm winter, but they're only saying that because the gas bills are going up, aren't they? It's going to be a cold winter. You know, if they're going to say it's a mild one, we're going to have 6 foot of snow for 6 months long, aren't you? Look at this. It is an absolute joy. The fabrics, I mean, this is what you guys do so well, is the fabrics. So talk to me about the fabrics that we've got here.
They are Moda fabrics.
There you go. That's all you need to know, really, isn't it?
They were meant to be with us in July, but they came in about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, there you go. Well, you know, better late than never. Actually, well done, considering, you know, that a lot of people are still got their stuff in containers sat who knows where.
We've done a lot of shouting, though.
I can imagine.
I'm not sure it helped the container get to us, but, you know.
Well, it happened in the end, and in plenty of time as well. Well, just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time, actually.
Yeah.
Right, where are we stock-wise, our Charlotte, with this? Now, we're approaching half of the stock sold out and gone. It was a massively, massively busy launch last night. Now, Pat, to the untrained eye, as a quilter, I would be looking at that and going, oh, there's lots of bits in there. Do I need to be massively experienced for this one?
You'd need to be any level, from absolute beginner. If you can stitch a straight line, you can make that quilt.
OK.
And it's a repetitive block. I know the pattern looks a little complicated, could do, but it's one block which I'm going to demo to show you just how simple it is.
Oh, it's one of those blocks that comes out from a square, isn't it? And then you're following your way up. Well, listen, we'll wait and see.
Okay.
We'll wait and see. Never mind me being the pound shop expert here. Do you know what I mean? At quilting, I've not even done one quilt yet. I'll let the experts show us, shall we? So that is our Warm Winter Wishes option. Now, what do we get in your Warm Winter Wishes option? Pretty much absolutely everything that you need to make the quilt, which is fantastic. And here's how it comes to you, completely all beautifully boxed, the most amazing instructions. Oh, do you know what? I've jumped a step here as well, haven't I? Because I've forgotten that because we're celebrating your birthday.
Presents.
Oh, well, you haven't bought cake. You bought something better, haven't you?
Oh, I like a bit of cake, though.
We do.
Yeah, well,
we do.
Well,
it's a bit squashy in the post, though.
Absolutely. It wouldn't travel well. Well, are your baking skills as good as your quilting skills?
Yes, they are.
Oh, are they? Oh, I tell you what, then, we could have had cake, but I'm not sure if we're allowed to do that. But the fabric equivalent, what you're going to get, actually, it's a free gift with purchase. And that's purchase of anything from these shows, isn't it, I do believe, our one-day special shows. One per customer while stocks last. You've got the full instructions and you've got the fabric to make these wonderful pinwheel blocks, which are really, really beautiful. They are lovely. And they are a free gift when you are shopping with us. Remember, there's one per customer while stocks last. And I do believe we've already had to have words with Mark already about, oh, you know how many of these there are going to be, don't you? And it's growing by the minute already this morning. Right, let's get back to your one-day special then. So it's under £100, which is incredible for a quilt that ends up to be 45 by 45 inches, or could be bigger as well. And could be bigger, Pat, because
in every kit you've got a set of instructions to how to make the quilt bigger if you buy more kits.
Yeah.
So you can have one kit and it'll be the size of the one-day special. You can have two kits, it'll be the size of the quilt behind Mark. Or three kits will be the size of the quilt behind Mark and some pillow shams and cushions, and four kits is ginormous.
I tell you what, see, the fact that they've done all of that maths and worked all of that out, just show you that we've got two geniuses. Genii? Genii, is there a singular? I don't know if there's a plural for genius.
Just say genius.
Well, you both are. You both are. Brains and brawn. Right, let me talk to you about the other options that we have available as well, because we also have, this is so beautiful. Sold out last night, back on extended, and the samples are all over the studio here, so I feel like I'm doing the demonstration on a flight. The samples are here, and here, and please be aware your nearest sample may well be behind you. And actually, it's right the way down the other end of the studio there, and this is the classical grey. And it is beautiful. Now, this is going out for you an extended delivery, this option, because it sold out already last night. So it's going out for you on the 26th of October, which is whenever the 26th of October. I don't even know what today's date is, to be honest with you. Who cares? Not long at all. Oh, it's Tuesday, which is very useful if you know what today is.
20th.
I have no idea. It's Wednesday
20th.
today.
Wednesday.
That's not long at all, is it? That's enough time to change the needle on your sewing machine and get ready to make it. Again, these are very beautiful. Are these the Moda fabrics again this time?
These are Stoff fabrics.
Oh, they're amazing. I have to
Designed
tell
in
you.
Denmark, made in Japan.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
My word. No wonder they took a while. No wonder they took a while. They were worth waiting for. And actually, it's funny, isn't it? Because grey, when you say it, makes you think, oh, I'm not sure, a bit
boring.
uninteresting.
Yeah.
Well, yes, boring, Mark. Yeah, that is the word I had in the back of my mind. But do you know what? Not one of these fabrics you could accuse of that, is there?
They've all got a little bit of life to them.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Lifts the quilt.
And the closer you look, the more you see. You see that some are absolutely full of text, some are full of ferns, some are full of little stars going on there. You must have had amazing fun choosing these.
Or a headache.
Well, yeah, there's always that double-edged sword with Totally Patched, because the more fabrics there are in a quilt, the more there is for Mark to do. Which Pat always smiles and just goes, well, you know what? if it needs 106 fabrics, it needs 106 fabrics.
That's exactly what happens.
Exactly.
How
I just do the choosing, not the cutting. But they are amazing, incredible. And how many different fabrics are there in this quilt?
Well, in the quilt itself, there's probably about 16.
Yeah.
Because the front has got a certain amount, and then the back has got, like the ones you're referring to there are the squares.
Yeah.
Which are the back of the quilt.
Yes.
Which you can use as a second quilt.
Yes, now this is the interesting thing about the one-day special, because technically speaking it's two quilts in one, really, isn't it? Because you can choose to back. You've got the fabric to do the front and the back in two different ways, haven't you?
Yeah.
As Mark will, I think, demonstrate.
Yeah. So you can make the quilt and use the backing we've supplied and put on the back of the quilt.
Yeah.
Or all the quilts have got coordinating squares. So this is the Soft as Snow. Yeah. Which we've used the back here. Yeah. As another quilt, and there's calico on the back of the Soft as Snow, so you'd only have to have backing, and you know you've got two quilts.
Actually, shall I get Mark to shimmy along and stand next to the other Soft as Snow? We'll follow, Joe.
That's why I stood where I was. I didn't think the camera.
There we go. See, he has his uses, Pat, doesn't he?
Every day.
So there you've got the front and the back. So we've got all the fabrics to essentially have two different looks on the same one quilt. What you can do as well, if you want to, is you could double your value. Thank you, Mark. That'll be all for now. What you can also do is if you want to make two different quilts from the one-day special kit, what you can do is buy yourself a calico piece, which is a 50 by 50, so a ½ metre. It is now back on extended delivery, by the way, because this sold out. This is the calico, isn't it? Yes, it is. It sold out last night. I know it's not particularly hanger appeal. It lacks hanger appeal, doesn't it? But to be honest, if it's the back of your quilt, all it needs to do is feel nice. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter what it looks like at all. 20% of that extended stock has already sold out and gone as well. So that's going out for you on the 26th of October at £15.90. Right, OK, so that is the grey one, which is fascinating and wonderful. I love it. And this I really love. Now, it's called Soft as Snow, and I love the colour families in this. It's gentle without being wishy-washy. It's really, really sweet. Again, a wonderful curation of fabrics. There's a little bit of everything going on there. There's snowflakes going on. There's little, are they? Now, you'll have to talk to me about this fabric. You know the one I'm talking about, Pat, don't you?
Is it the green?
Yes, it's this one here. It's
I call it frog spawn.
That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I knew you'd have a name for it. And I love the soft hearts. And I tell you what, I also love this purple one, which has a lovely, lovely texture to it, doesn't it? It's delicious.
Yeah. Those are the squares.
Beautiful.
Those are the squares for the back.
Ah,
the
cool.
strips further down are the actual ones in the quilt.
Yeah. Oh, yes, they are, aren't they? Yes, of course they are. But I do love that. I do love that fabric. I just think it's really, really cool. And we've seen the finished one, and we've seen the finished one at the front and the back as well, haven't we? And it's just a lovely, lovely, soft colour palette. It's beautiful. £99.49. You've got that on Flexies. You're saving... Basically, look at what you're saving there. Over £25 saving there. You can break that down into 3 flexes if you want to, as well, of £33.16. 482632 is your item number. Again, if you want to make 2 quilts from the one-day special, you can do that because you've got the squares for the back and you've got the design for the front of the quilt. So just get yourself some extra calico if you actually want to make pretty much 2 quilts for the price of 1, if you want to. See, that's amazing. That is what Totally Patched do. They do all of the working out, they do all of the hard work, they do all of the negotiating for you on your behalf. They will not come to you with anything that isn't the very, very best price that they can deliver as well, which I love. Right, now, listen, we've got a little VT of these quilts all finished in their finery, and then we're going to show you just how easy it is and just how not scary it is to embark upon this. So have a look at this. I love these, and I love the way you can quilt them in so many imaginative ways as well, depending on how experienced you are, no matter how experienced you are, apparently. So, let us go to the experts then. So, Pat, take us from 0 to hero, will you?
Certainly will. So, in your kit, you've got this, think about it, about the different sizing. Each one of them is coordinated to the quilt. So, if this is the picture, that's the colours you've got, because sometimes you don't want to switch about a little bit. So that's the original quilt. This is the bigger quilt. This is the pattern the other way round. You might fancy doing that. And this is the huge quilt. So you don't have to worry that it's not coordinated to your colour quilt that you've actually ordered. Right, initial instructions. Here we go. They've all got their pictures as per normal. You can see, maybe from the bottom of this page, this little picture here, which seems, you know, a little bit insignificant, but this is how I work with this quilt, this pattern. This is a log cabin block, and I put them out in order of size and colour throughout the process we're going to make. So that's the picture, and this is what you do with them. This way you can't go wrong. So straight. They can't go wrong.
Hopefully.
No. I've got confidence. So what we're going to do, we're going to start our log cabin block.
They've got your number anyway, haven't they?
They have.
Yeah, so there
I'm
you go.
afraid, yeah, everybody's got our number.
Anything goes wrong, that's it, we've got your number.
Yeah. So this is the central part of the block, central square of the block. And with a log cabin, everything traditionally builds from a square. Sometimes, you know, you get a little bit arty and they go different directions, but this is the way our traditional log cabin block goes. So pick up the first piece and pop it onto your square, keeping your edges level, and then you're going to stitch a 1/4 inch seam across there. So far, easy peasy. Nice straight line. The important thing if you're an absolute beginner is to get the 1/4 of an inch sorted on your sewing machine so that you know that the seam is a 1/4 of an inch from the top of the fabric, because that's all you need to know to get this to go together. So each time you add a strip, you press, and you press out towards the strip, away from the central square, all the way through. So far, so good. If you can do that, you can make this quilt. Really, I'm not just saying that. Next piece goes on here, which is, so I've done the top 2 pictures of the pattern here, and I'm now adding this strip here. So this is our, what we call our second dark, just because. This is a really traditional block in patchwork, quite an old block. That's our second one on. Same again, straight to the iron and just press it open. No, none of this, no ironing, just press it back. And it's all nice and crisp and beautiful. You can see where you are, because these 3 pieces that I've used are turned. This is the other side, this is the wrong side showing. The ones I haven't used are still facing upwards. So if the doorbell rings or the telephone, you come back to it and you think, oh my, where am I? You can see where you are, because this is the next one to go, because it's your next piece with the right side showing. These sort of things, they just keep you in check, really. They keep me in check. It's not I'm not doing this for a beginner. This is how I made all of the quilts.
This is how you lay the fabric out to start, yeah?
Yeah.
Of course, if the phone rings, Pat, you've got a Mark to send for that, haven't you?
Mark does answer.
You don't have a Mark and answer the phone yourself, do you?
No, actually, we don't.
She doesn't, no.
No. And if it's too technical,
if it's too technical, then I hold the line, please. I put it in the technical department.
Technical department.
We get the boss.
He's just moving his phone call upstairs. Yeah. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the crunch time of a log cabin block. When you look at the block here on the table, you can see. If you look along the edges, we're looking at the outside edges of what we've stitched. This line here has got one row of one join in the fabric. This row, one join here. This row, no joins at all, and this side, 2 joins. And that is the side you will always, once you've got 3 pieces on, that's always the side you'll add your next strip to. Absolutely always, whatever log cabin block you're making. So always add now to the one with 2 joins. You can see from the pictures, all I'm doing is following it through. Now, if you should pick up a piece in error, which if you use my system you won't. Let's say I thought, no, that's the wrong one. Pop this on here, like this, and you think, oh, it's too long. Don't stitch it on and cut a bit off, because no, that's not. They're made to fit, and if you've got a bit sticking out, it's either because your 1/4 inch seam isn't accurate, or that you've picked up the wrong piece. But don't trim, whatever happens. Even if you're tempted, because it is tempting sometimes.
Yeah, because Mark didn't spend all those weeks cutting it to the exact size for nothing.
No. So that's our 4th piece on. And so what we're building up the, traditionally this was the hearth in the log cabin, and traditionally it's red. None of ours are red though. And then these are represent the logs on the walls of the log cabin. So we're just building our log cabin now.
And you said last night that it's important to iron after every strip.
It certainly
is.
Not
do 2 or 3 strips and then off.
Yeah, get off. Pressive. We don't do ironing.
I know.
No.
And none of these fabrics are directional, are they? So we don't need to worry about which way the strip goes round.
No.
Mark did all the worrying about that in advance, and he went, oh, good, there's no worrying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, for that anyway.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it's just one less.
One less, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to say, we do have Sarah, our daughter. Who,
of course. Yeah. How is lovely Sarah?
She's lovely. She's very good. Thank you.
Good.
She's off over to HQ this morning to start doing some cutting.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, there's a bit more cutting than first anticipated. which is a good thing, and I'm really, really pleased. I'm really pleased. You know, I love the way, it's the way you do things as well. Because there's a lot of people putting quilt kits together, but you do it in a very, very methodical, ordered, yet friendly and accessible way, and that's why if I'd never ever made a quilt, I'd happily come to you guys first, because I know I'm in safe hands, and also I know that actually I can drop an email, or I can literally pick up the phone and say, I'm hoping you're as lovely as you looked on the telly, because I've got a bit of a problem. And I know that they are, by the way. I absolutely know they are. To the point where we were chatting in our respective dressing rooms this morning, and I suddenly remember with 10 minutes to go, well, I've got no makeup on. I probably best sort that out.
Is that you or me?
Well, you know,
that was definitely me.
Yours is all fine, Mark. You've got yours down to a fine art now, haven't you? He has a makeup artist, if truth be told. People always ask that, do they ask you before you come on telly? Do they go, oh, do you have a makeup artist? Someone do your hair and everything else?
Exactly, yeah.
And of course, you always say yes. And the reality is, no, I'm sat over a tiny, tiny mirror doing it myself.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Hence how I look like, you know, it's been troweled on. Anyway, where were we with our log
turn the page.
cabin?
I've gone without Mark now. Turn the page.
You've flown by, you see.
Yeah, it gets lost so easy.
Yes. So we are still continuing round. We've got 3 strips to add. So you can see this is exactly real time, because you haven't had to cut. You've just opened your box and sew. That's what we say, isn't it?
Yep.
Open your box and sew. So we're taking them from my row. Can't go wrong.
How long does it take from planning this to actually today? And I know that that's a different question for every project, but this one's been a particularly tricksy one, hasn't it, because of the fabrics?
Yeah. We usually have a little brainstorm and see what's possible.
Yeah, what we can do.
Yeah.
And what?
Throw some ideas in the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's... We all, like I know you said, but we like to try and give as much as we can, so that it's as easy as it is for our lovely customers, and as affordable. And so we started this with the thought of the log cabin, knew we wanted to do some variations of it, so that was that little talk. And then you move on a bit, and then start sourcing your fabrics and think, you know, oh, I wonder how much fabric we'll need.
Yeah.
Do a bit of maths.
Yeah, yeah.
And we did start with 1 original, and then added to them, didn't we? As we knew we couldn't bring it to air until we got it right for us.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why we were really on, you know, tender hooks with the
final deadline day.
With this fabric, Warm Winter Wishes, which I loved as soon as I saw it. I ordered it from paper, not swatches, and that you know that makes a difference. You must really like it to do that.
Yeah.
So I really wanted it to be here in time, and I did everything I could, bar going and getting it myself, which wasn't allowed anyway.
No.
And I have to say, our supplier Wimborne, they've been great. They couldn't have done any more themselves, and they did let us have a few samples ahead of time, didn't they? So they've been, you know, really good.
Awesome. Now just take a quick pause there, Pat, for just a second, because I just need to remind you about Warm Winter Wishes for a second, because one thing I didn't tell you at the top of the show is that the amount of stock that we've got is the amount of stock that we've got, and that is already half of that stock already sold out and gone. This is not something that can return once this stock has gone as well. We've lost one option absolutely and completely. We've got one back on extended. Half of the stock of this option, the Warm Winter Wishes, has sold out, and when this stock goes, there will be no extended stock on that one. And it's beautiful, beautiful mix of fabrics as well. If you look at the very, very fine prints that you've got in there, and in the wonderful, and this is perfect. I mean, sometimes you say traditional Christmas colours, don't you? And this really does the whole season without being too specifically Christmas. us as well, because there are little berries in there, there are little snowflakes, but because the fabrics are so subtle and beautiful, you could use this right the way through the darker months of the year. It is just a lovely design as well. And now you see it coming together, because actually I would imagine that a lot of people maybe having a sewing machine, but having never quilted before, would have looked at that, as I would have done, even as someone who's hosted you and walked you through many quilting shows, but I would have looked at that and thought, OK, you really need to know what you're doing if you're going to embark on this. But we've seen already from the first few steps that Pat's taken for us, everything's there for you. Everything's in a logical order. Even how to set out your fabric so you cannot go wrong step by step. Plus, of course, you can come back for the next couple of months and watch these shows on Rewind as well. You can skip through the bits where I just waffle at you, and you can go to the bits that are interesting, which is seeing it being put together. But you can see you've got some great tuition there. You also have on every one of your kits, you've got Pat and Mark's contact information as well. Bear in mind they're busy people, but they'll always help you. If you get stuck along the way, if there's anything you need, they'll help you. But just to let you know, that Warm Winter Wishes, half the stock sold out and gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. There are other options, but only 2 other options beyond that one as well. One's back on extended, and again, I don't think any of them will last the day, to be honest with you. The classical grey, half of the stock of that, of the extended stock going out on the 26th of October, that has sold out and gone as well. And our final option, which is soft as snow. I forget the name. I always forget the name of this one because it's so not like snow, yet there are snowflakes in the fabrics that go onto the quilt. But there are also lovely hearts and lots more as well. And the frog spawn fabric, which I really love. That's beautiful. Plus you get all the fabric for the squares on the back, which could equally be another quilt. So you can get 2 quilts out of every one-day special, which is incredible. And of course, if you want to make the existing quilt, sorry, should we go back down here a minute? If you want to make the existing quilt bigger, all you need to do is buy multiple one-day specials, and then you can make that bigger as well. It's superb, it really is. Anyway, sorry, I interrupted, Pat. Where did we get to?
We're nearly finished.
Oh, good.
So, just picked up my last strip. Still on 2 seams. Don't doubt that won't work. It will always work.
Okay.
Pop that on.
I had a question last night that one of the ladies was left-handed. Does it work if you still do the block? Can you do it left-handed?
Yeah.
It does work. You just go the opposite way. Pat's brain automatically goes the right way round.
Oh, okay.
And if you're left-handed, it doesn't matter. You just keep going the other way, but make sure you keep going the other way all the way around.
But I wouldn't have thought, well, I don't know, in quilting, I wouldn't have considered that you would do it any differently to a right-hander.
It's when you come to this sort of thing. I've had it in classes before. People who are left-handed logically think that way.
Okay.
And
they look at it in a different way and think, oh, what happens now?
Yeah. So it doesn't matter as long as you do them all the same.
Yes.
So if you, that's right or left-handed, make sure you do them all the same, then you'll be okay. But it is the way it works. So if that's the way your brain wants to work, that's fine. Yeah. I had it once with a snail's trail block, which goes round, as you know, but it's got triangles, and somebody just couldn't get it going like mine was. Okay. But once she went the other way, she got it sorted.
Okay. Do you know, that had never occurred to me at all.
It's only when it's something like this.
Yes.
Because otherwise we're all
going
doing
around
the same thing.
It was a very good question.
Yeah.
Really good question.
Yeah, really
because
good.
someone who's left-handed might have been thinking, ooh.
Can I do this?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've never heard of a snail's trail block either.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh.
There you go. See, always learning. Sorry, Pat. Go on.
Twist it around. Sorry. I was telling you. I'm listening
There's
to.
no camera over there today. You're showing nobody.
I'm showing nobody. Talking to Derek, I'm showing nobody. Right, this is the block complete, so that's how easy it is. You can see what I've got left, so the next time I do my block, I'll take the pieces off and I'll be revealing the right side showing again.
Ah,
you see what I mean? So now they're all wrong side up, so my block's complete. So next time I'd pick up the first 2 again, and I'd be leaving the right side showing, and then I know how to follow it through. Yeah.
You're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, we need to talk about these threads. Mark, I need your help again, because these threads that you've got there in front of you, he'll model them for us now. These have been very, very busy. Tell me about them.
Each reel has got 800 metres. They're Egyptian cotton.
Gutterman.
Is,
Egyptian cotton, right, okay.
And you get both pairs on the website together.
Okay.
So you get the light and you get what Pat calls it the mucky brown, which is...
I call it sludgy.
Sludgy brown, or even worse.
Yeah. Very elegant name. I can see why we didn't put that on the graphics.
Yeah, well, you know.
And probably one of these would do the quilt.
Yeah, one.
Yeah.
One.
Depending on how many stitches and unpicking you have to do, but...
They do unpicking.
No unpicking.
They've got the plan.
Yeah.
No unpicking. But if they do it solely unpicking, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah.
So definitely one would do the quilt.
And these are basically what you use all the time, a light and a dark.
That's all I use.
That's it, yeah.
If I'm stitching colours, I go for the darkest or the lightest. I don't mix up, because you'd be changing your thread all the time, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So these are my staples that I go to all the time.
Fabulous. Do you know, you said earlier in the dressing room, you said, "Oh, I couldn't do your job." You absolutely could. Yeah, well, apart from the sludgy brown, you can leave that to one side. 063804 is your item number then for that, if you want that twin pack of that Gutterman Egyptian cotton as well. £18.99. Right, let's come back to your one-day special, because that is really, really super busy. Warm winter wishes, over half of the stock sold out and gone. Remember, we cannot bring this one back on extended, like the grey one. Prairie Wishes long since gone as well. Warm Winter Wishes will be the one that goes next, I think. It is beautiful. Remember as well, every kit technically makes 2 quilts as well, because you have the squares for the back of the quilt as well, which is absolutely beautiful, as I might get Mark to model on one of the other options a little bit more, because it might be a bit tricksy for me to show you that one. But they're wonderful, wonderful colours. They're fabulous Moda fabrics as well. You get absolutely everything that you need, including those full instructions for you too. Do we get the wadding here as well?
It's the first time we've brought the whole.
I don't think I mentioned this. I'm so sorry. I don't think I mentioned. You've actually got your wadding. Is it an 80/20?
No, it's a
Polydown.
Hobbs Polydown.
Oh, do you know, it's very, very bouncy, isn't it?
Yeah,
very
that's
bouncy.
for that reason. I think it brings out the design well.
Yeah.
Like when you're looking at the set, when you look at the one at the doors, it's got no wadding behind it, it's just fabric. But when you look at the quilted ones, it brings the design out because of the wadding.
That's amazing, and I'm so sorry, I neglected to tell you that. I'm so sorry. That really is, you're right. Producer Charlotte's just said to me, "What?" She said, "That's a game changer. Our quilt kits do not come with wadding ordinarily. It's another item number. It does come as part of your one-day special." I suspect that may be that £25.50 saving, potentially. I don't know. But it's a brilliant, brilliant saving. It's coming with every one-day special as well. So even if you're buying multiples, you will get your wadding included. So we've got the front of the quilt, we've got the back of the quilt, we've got the wadding as well, and the full instructions, and the fabrics all pre-cut for us. My word, bar pattern Mark coming round to yours and making it, you've pretty much got it all, haven't you? For under £100, which is incredible. It really is like a personal service. You know, I've walked you through many, many quilt shows before. The value here is amazing. Remember, I mean, your Warm Winter Wishes, that's Moda fabric. Your grey is fabulous Japanese fabrics. Amazing value for money, and all of the time and the effort that goes into not just the planning and everything else, and the cutting and the time that takes, and the beautiful packaging, and the checking that everything is there for every single customer, and being on the end of the phone lines and the emails as well. Do you know what? You really could not ask for any more. 482632 is your item number. That's Warm Winter Wishes. We've got the grey, which is half of the extended stock, because that sold out for the first time last night. It's back on extended, and half of that extended stock. Did I just hear that half the extended stock? Yeah, sold out and gone on that one. It's the most incredible fabrics. They're so, so beautiful. They're Japanese fabrics, and they're really, really fine detail. And as we were saying earlier on the show, you know, sometimes when you say the word grey, you think, Ooh. I always think of the spitting image depiction of John Major when I hear grey. Do you know what I mean? No disrespect to John Major, I'm not being political in any way, but you usually think maybe slightly uninteresting, but it really is absolutely fabulous. Right, and your final option is Soft as Snow, and this is the one that we've got over here in the studio, and I have to say I love Soft as Snow. I think the colours are really, really gentle without being too pastel. You can see with that lovely log cabin there's still wonderful focal points in the design. There's a difference between the strength of colour going on here in the as Pat describes it as the frog spawn fabric in the centre there, just bordered with the pink, and then you've got actually what Pat has done here is quilted stars into these squares here, and this is like a star fabric, and she's just taken that and exaggerated it. It's beautiful. And then you've got this lovely sort of soft hearts fabric, which sort of works as a nice bridge between those two. Same kind of thing, same kind of construction as you've just seen. Well, it's the same quilt as you've seen Pat putting together in her first demonstration. It's amazing, isn't it? It's just a very, very different colour option. Do you know what? The last... it's funny because, and I'm just going to say out loud what Charlotte and I were saying here when we were prepping this morning at early doors. The last thing you think of when you see this is anything to do with snow, right? I think newborns. I absolutely think new arrivals, so I think this would make an amazing Christmas present for any family that have got a recent arrival or one due soon, because it's completely, you know, in terms of you know, whether it's a boy or a girl or whatever, that's going to work perfectly. I also think the first days of next spring, I think that's for the picnic, for the first picnic you can get on, for the first break you can get away for, as an Easter. And I know, listen, I know we're not even at Halloween yet. I know. Hang on a minute, Derek, you're a bit ahead of yourself. I know you work in retail, but come on, Easter is pushing it. But you think that would work for Easter, that would work all the way through summer as well. So you might think of it as less of a sort of cosy by the fire colour combinations that we've been talking about here, but this is a lovely, lovely quilt to make. And even if you think to yourself, do you know what, actually, I need some time. I want to get a project under my belt, but I want some time. I don't want to feel under pressure. So maybe the winter ones are very immediate, aren't they? They're very for now. Whereas you might think, actually, I need a bit of time. I need a bit of space. This is going to be amazing for you. 482632 is your item number. Listen, I need to show you everything else that's on the show because it's such a busy, busy show. And this is the first time that we've kind of looked elsewhere. Now, this you need right now because it's probably happening outside your door as we speak, as all the leaves are turning. And if you want to reflect that in your decor, then this is the most amazing way of doing that. All of your fabrics, again, amazingly curated as they always are. Beautiful, beautiful full instructions, and it's all there for you at £26.49. The only thing we need to buy on top of that is the cushion pad itself, isn't it? That's all we need to buy. In fact, actually, how about a duck feather one? Lovely. Oh, you cannot have better, can you really? Duck feather. Oh, that's what's in this one, isn't it? I can feel it. Oh, there's nothing like it, is there? When you need that, you know, because that's what you do, isn't it? With your cushions, if you're sat there and it is cold, you do get cosy with your cushions. I love the design as well. You can see just the variance of the fabrics in there just makes it really, really interesting. And I love the fact that they reflect all of the different colours that the leaves do change to as well. So it's not just one, you know, one-dimensional in that respect. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it, and I love the colours. And it echoes the colours that if you were lucky enough last night to get the Prairie Wishes one-day special option. Was it called Prairie Wishes? Prairie Dreams. Sorry, I knew I got the wishes bit wrong. Prairie Dreams, if you managed to get that last night before it sold out and gone as your one-day special and you didn't get this cushion kit to go with it, can I just do yourself a favour? Because it's well worth it. Probably get a couple of those. Do you know what? That's a really good price for a duck feather cushion pad, isn't it? $11.99. That's incredible. Take advantage. See, the thing is, the more of you shop with Totally Patched, the more they they can negotiate prices for the future for buying bigger quantities, which they need to do for every show. So the better price that you can get. It's as simple as that. I made it sound much more complicated than it actually was. But basically, trust those guys because they're brilliant. Right, next up, we've got the most incredible table runner. Now, you might have seen this on display last night, but of course, in the first couple of hours of one-day special shows, usually our focus, of course, is on the one-day special. But if you love the colour palettes that work within your Warm Winter Wishes one-day special, then this is going to be right up your street as well. And also, if you are thinking about your table centre for the festive season, what better combination of colours could you possibly wish for than a wonderful red and green? Because you think from that, you think, oh, right, so now I know what colour my napkins are going to be. Yeah. And, you know, I know which crackers to go for. Do you know what I mean? It just works. And actually, you know what? It's not even necessarily a specifically Christmas thing either. Through the winter months, through November and December, and probably half of January as well, that would definitely work, wouldn't it?
It's going on our table when we get home.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Yeah, I mean, don't wait this year.
No.
I mean, listen, I think it was the beginning of November last year when we were all in lockdown and whatever, and I usually get away in November because I don't celebrate being a year older, so I go and hide away in Cornwall for a week and lick my wounds and think about what number I'm going to pretend to be this year. But I couldn't do that last year, so I thought, right, OK, beggar it then. What I'm going to do is 1st of November, the tree's going up. So I had the tree up for the whole of November, the whole of December, and I was loath to take it down in January. And I think, actually, why not? Fill your life with a bit of colour, a bit of joy, and who's to say? I mean, the shops are full of Christmas, aren't they? The adverts are full of Christmas, aren't they? That's happened already. So why not? And everything you need is here. It's a nice, simple project as well. Your wadding, now that's a lovely... That's a lovely loft. That's an 80-20. Yeah,
because you need it flatter, you see, for the runner.
Can't have it too bouncy because your gravy would fall off the old...
If anyone gets gravy anywhere near that runner mark, honestly, they're not coming back in. They should be escorted off the premises immediately. You know, it would be me. It would definitely be me. 624 627 is your item number there, £37.99. Right, OK. Now, this one I have now... These are behind me here, aren't they? Here they are. Here they are. This, we've got the cushion kit, which is the one there at the top with the stars. Again, this is in... Now, are these the same greys as the classic grey?
Yep.
So these are going to go perfectly with the one-day special then, as well. These are lovely. These are very modern looking as well, aren't they? There's something about grey that's very... Because it is so neutral, it's actually very, very modern. I love that design. What do you call that block in the middle, Pat?
That's a sawtooth star.
A what?
A sawtooth star.
Sawtooth star?
Yes.
Ah, I like it.
Yeah.
It works really, really nicely with the stripes on either side. That's very, very clever. And what have we done here? We've just... this is a bit of...
This is just a bit of a plain grey. Oh, the stitching.
The stitching.
That's the same as on the log cabins, centre of the strips.
Just a running stitch.
Just a running stitch.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
And you could do that by hand as well if you wanted to, I suppose, couldn't you?
That is by hand. All of these are by hand.
Oh, of course it is, right.
Yeah.
I did wonder, silly boy, you've seen sewing machines before, they don't really do that kind of thing, do they? In such a lovely way. If you want that, full kit is there, 932 708, £21.49. And if you want the mat, the 12 by 12 mat, which is this here, then you can, it's at the bottom of the screen there at £13.99. That's rather cool. Why did you touch it, Derek? It's about to fall. We've got the cute little stars there in that project too. Love it. Very, very nice. They could be placemats, couldn't they?
They could be, yeah. They're great little... We've got lots of those little... I call them little scrappy mats everywhere.
Just for putting your coffees on or whatever
a plant,
your biscuit tin or plant
table
or whatever.
mats, anything.
A plant, that's a good one, isn't it? Yes. Yes, I keep being told off for putting plants on the shelves and the water going through. That could do a bit of the absorption as well without staining the shelves.
Yes.
This is why you need these two in your life. Right, okay. Now, we also have... Now, we hadn't even seen this last night, and you were going absolutely bonkers for it. So much so, we literally have... Right, okay, 80% of the stock that we had of this last night. You haven't seen it. We didn't feature it. I don't know if we even looked at it last night, to be honest with you.
We didn't speak about it.
Tell me in 30 seconds all about this, Pat, because this is something special, isn't it, from Annie Downs?
Yeah, this is Annie Downs' Christmas range, this 2021. It's not massively Christmas. It's her colour palette, and it's just a simple quilt. You can do it quickly. It's got lovely features the fabric more than anything else, just because it's gorgeous.
And actually, when she says a little bit festive, that could not be a more perfect description of this, because you don't look at this and you think, oh, blimey, that's Christmas all over, isn't it?
No.
But it's very, very subtle. Yeah, as you home in on the fabrics, you see there are little presents going on, and all the way around the quilt there are like these little nods to Christmas.
But you have to look for them, don't you?
Yeah, you have to be right up close, because again, that one you could have on your bed through the summer, couldn't you? No problem whatsoever. It's wonderful, and it's a nice range of fabrics as well. But we are that was the last 20% of the stock of that available. We didn't really see it in any detail last night, and most of it have gone. But while we still do have a tiny, tiny amount, much less than we expected, we're going to do a quick demo, Pat.
Quick demo on this, just to explain a little bit of how it works. Obviously, the same as always, everything's in your kit. We've included some blocks with some extensions so that you're using the fabric to its best to see the fabric.
Okay.
So I'm going to now make a Ohio star quickly for you, because I'd like to show you the table runner as well, but I think time's going. So I've done a little bit of quick prep. So we're going to do so this is the Ohio Star, which is my very favourite block that I ever make. Still is. It's funny, it doesn't change, does it, Mark?
Of all the blocks you do, it's still the one you like most.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's quite versatile. So what you do is you take the larger pieces of fabric and they all come in the packet. We've got more cameras now. They all come with a little chitty in to tell you which block is which.
Name.
Yeah.
It's a block. It's a name.
A name.
In the packets.
Yes.
So you can't get the wrong fabrics.
With the wrong, because they all looked a little bit similar, didn't they? Yeah. So
again, this is Annie Downs' fabric, but you've curated it.
Yes, because we could have done, like she always puts a pattern out with her fabric ranges.
Yeah.
But what I think is then, all the world sees that.
Yes.
So we want to do something different with her fabric, so that it's exclusive to here, nowhere else.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah. So
if you're quick, that is.
If you're quick, yeah.
Yeah, very
So we're going to draw a diagonal line across one of the fabrics. So use the larger fabrics, and you're going to stitch this time 1/4 of an inch either side of that drawn line. And I'm showing you this one because it's just a tad different to like lots of things that you do with a half square triangle. So this is a fast-pieced 1/4 square triangle.
Very good.
So what you do, you take that to your mat, or you use your scissors, entirely up to you, and you're going to cut across on that line. And it tells you in the pattern, and I think it could be in capitals. Is it, Mark?
It is.
Yeah. So you cut across there, close your blade obviously when you're moving, lift up your ruler and cut the other way. Don't move these pieces of fabric, because you will never find the exact centre again. So if you put corner to corner and go through like so, you've got it into 4. But if we'd have just put that one down, like if we'd have cut it in half and moved it, you go to the middle and you might not quite be in the middle, whereas if you keep it where it is, you definitely are in the middle.
Very good.
Take these 4 pieces to your mat, ironing board, whatever you've got, and press them towards the darkest fabric. So nice and easy, no great big stretching.
Apologies for the noise in the background, by the way. It's not something being rolled through the studio, which it usually is.
Yeah?
It's the rain.
Oh, really?
It's the rain
on the roof.
Wow,
which we never usually hear in here, to be honest with you.
But I've never heard the rain.
Very heavy rain. We're better
I'm
off
glad
in
we're
here.
inside, yeah.
Wow.
Stand by buckets, everyone. No, we're all right. We're very well. Actually, we don't have leaks in here.
No, I've never seen a leak.
But rain like this might test any
Wow.
building.
I was sitting here thinking, I wonder what that is.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything. I wonder what that
No,
is.
normally it's a counter being wheeled up
Yeah.
and down the studio, isn't it? But today, no.
No.
There you go. It's only a passing shower. It's gone.
Wow. Right, so we've got... so once you've done that, you get opposites forming. Then you put them together. So you flip it over and you lock your seams together. So that's exactly what we're doing there. So that oh, that's not locked very well. Do that with your fingers so you can feel it. If you want to pin, you can, like so.
Yep.
So you lock your seams together because you press them all one way towards the dark.
Okay.
Then you can do that.
Is this your machine, Pat? Is it?
Is this my machine?
Have you? Yeah.
Yes.
Have you had your eye on any of the new kids on the block?
We sat here the last time we were in, and it was over there, all singing, all dancing, lighting up everything.
Yeah.
I do like my machine.
Yeah.
It is a Juki though, so
Yeah.
I think they are a really, really good machine, aren't they? They're
Good workhorse,
cracking.
aren't they?
Yeah.
And you need to rely on your machine because you're doing a lot of sewing.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons that you like this machine is a little bit quieter.
Yeah, they are definitely quieter, I
You can
think.
do a couple of, not blocks, but stages of blocks, even when you're talking down the other end.
Yeah.
And it's a bit more quieter.
Yeah.
That was just one of the reasons as well.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
My other one just seemed loud,
Yeah.
which you don't realise when you're sitting at home, but like here you think, oh, it's
Yeah.
loud. So you get all the pictures, you can see here, look, all your pictures. There's two colourways, one, they're just opposites to each other, and that's all you do. So that is the most difficult part of that block. Then you join your rows, and then you end up with your Ohio Star block.
Fabulous. I'm going to have to go, I'm afraid, because it's limited stock. That one, so we can see no more of that one because that is now limited stock. 986308 is your item number. Now there's a cushion kit to match on that as well for you, which is 841435. There are two options on this one. We've got the Ohio Star. And there's also the Friendship Star there as well. They're the most beautiful, beautiful fabrics. They're really, really gorgeous. And of course, you can use these all year round, but they do match that Annie Downs quilt as well. 841435 is your item number 2249. Now, we also have some of the Annie Downs fabrics as well for you. So this is a little bit Christmas. This is your 10 5-inch strips there. So you get 1.25 meters of fabric in total there as well. You can get a closer look and zoom in on those fabrics and see a little bit more of them if you have a look on the website. 709275 is your item number for that one. And back to our one-day special. Is Warm Winter Wishes still hanging on in there? Wowzers. Do you know what? I'm very, very surprised. Remember, 60% of the stock of this option of the one-day special, remember there are 3 options in the one-day special, 50% of the stock sold out and 60, I beg your pardon, of the stock of this one sold out and gone. We know how simple this is to construct now as well. You get all the pre-cut fabrics, full instructions, and the bouncy wadding as well, which is fantastic. We love that. So we got lots of whoops from the gallery there as well. They loved it. 482632 excuse me, is the item number, £99.49. Don't forget there is also the fabulous grey option as well, where over 60% of an extended stock has sold out and gone. This is going out for you on the 26th, which someone tells me is next Tuesday. This is the classical grey with the most amazing fabrics. Well, everyone's told me it's next Tuesday, especially Charlotte, who is my wonderful producer. So that's the grey. And we also have soft as snow, which is wonderful. And again, don't think winter with soft and snow. There are snowflakes in there, but in the most beautiful colours that will transition into spring, and you could use through summer as well. 482632. Don't forget there is a free gift for everyone shopping with the show, 1 per customer while stocks last, and it's going absolutely bonkers. What are we doing at midday, you two, then?
Well, we're going to keep sewing.
Keep going.
Keep sewing.
Yes.
keep calm and so on.
Why not?
That's what we're going to be doing. More of the one-day special, and we'll see what else you fancy doing as well. Thank you, Pat and Mark.
Thank you.
Please make sure you check out your baskets. You can carry on shopping after the show as well. But be aware that the stock situation is going to be very, very different, I think, by the time we hit the midday show. We've already got Plan C and D on the way. Join Pat and Mark and myself at midday. Right then, let's see what we've got else coming up this morning. We've got Anchor Cross Stitch with the wonderful Rosella, who is standing by, and then we've got Texture's remarkable mandalas, which is easier to say do than see and say. Bye.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love what we do, designing original, beautiful quilts for all the customers to make.
All our products are hand cut. There's no big machines involved. It's all done with love and enthusiasm by ourselves. Our kits vary from full-size quilts to throws to cushions to little wall hangings or even down to placemats and coasters. Doesn't matter whether you're an experienced quilter or a complete novice, all our products come boxed to you, so when they arrive all you have to do is open and sew.
We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Good morning. We are talking cross stitch, one of my favourite pastimes. Rosella is here. Good morning, Rosella.
Well, good morning, Alex. Isn't this a bit of a treat?
Oh, this is nice. I was saying to you actually that I've been all week when I've finished work, I've been going home and doing some cross stitch. So we've got something for everybody here, beginners, something more advanced, just a lovely array of beautiful projects.
We've got new kits,
yes,
and these are really interesting kits as well. I do love this sort of folk art influence at the moment, and I love stitching on black Ada, and we've got some black Ada kits on here as well to look out for. There's just some great things on the show. Really love that needle kit as well, the little case as well.
Yes.
Don't you?
Which we will show you in a short while. If you're looking for any accessories, if you need any hoops, things like that, have a look on the website. So these are new today and these are lovely because I think not just for adults, but this is a great way for the kids to get started.
Yeah. Absolutely. So this is actually an 8-count Ada. So this is a really large count, which means that you're getting 8 stitches to the inch. But I like you say, I like the designs on this.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think those designs are childish at all.
No, no.
I really like those, and I'd be looking at some of those for clothing as well. I don't like you, Alex. I think they'd look really, really great, wouldn't they?
Really, really nice. Now, in the kit, you literally get everything that you need. So, as you said, so it's an 8-count Ada. Ada. So if your eyesight's a bit like mine as well.
Well, you know what? It's getting it's certainly dark today and raining. It's getting darker. So actually, if you'd like to continue stitching maybe through the darker months, this is a great solution.
Lovely. And then I also very much enjoy the fact that on the chart it's all coloured for you.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So you can follow along really nice and easily. You've also got, obviously, you've got your skeins of thread, you've got the needle in there, and then you've got that nice little frame border.
You've got a backing to that as well. So as soon as it's complete, you can pop it in there, perhaps a bit of double-sided tape, and it's ready to go.
Oh, and I've just seen actually on here, even down to, there's the little slot pre-cut.
Little hanger, yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. See, I love doing things like this for, I like mounting them onto cards. I always give them to my mum as well, these sorts of things. So now, as you can see, you've got different options here. You've got the really, really fun strawberry, talky strawberry, talky strawberry. He's cool. So you've got your very, very happy strawberry. You've got your, thank you, unicorn, couldn't think of the word. We've got a really nice rainbow heart. That's possibly one of my favourites.
I absolutely love that. I think it's beautiful.
Lovely. Now, this is our lovely dog. Apparently, he's called Toby. He's very happy. Very happy. And then, should we say that's like a mandala, maybe, or a flower?
Yeah, mandala flower, yes, definitely.
And last but not least, you've got your little... are we reckoning smart car?
No, I'm thinking camper van.
Camper van, you reckon? Yeah. Lovely. So they are really, really fun kits, so easy to do. If you're like myself and Rosella and you're always on the go as well, because they're just little diddy kits, they're brilliant to take with you on the train, etc.
And again, you know, because you've got that larger Ada, it means it's a little bit easier to catch those holes if you are travelling.
That's right, lovely. So you're choosing any two of these on your pick and mix. Which two would you go for? Is that too difficult?
I'm definitely going to go for the heart.
Yes, me too.
But then I'm torn. You see, I love that camper van. I think that's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unicorn, I do love as well. That flower, though, I think that's really useful. But, you know, the strawberry in the kitchen. Wouldn't that look great on maybe a towel, something like that? Or, you know, just as a little picture or a pot holder, anything like that. It's going to look fab.
Nice. So you're choosing any two then for just $14.99. You might want to go for more than two on your pick and mix at this price. 881949 is your item number. Moving down then, so we're going on to Maggie Magoo. So this is our house on the hill. Now, you were talking about the dark Ada.
Yes.
And really good as well. We've got a light box. Did we pop it on the show?
I have a light box.
Excellent. Good. We'll pop it at the bottom of the screen. So I think when you're using black Ada, you get quite a dramatic effect.
You certainly do. And I really like stitching on it because you can see those different colours as well that whilst you're stitching. And I find it quite easy to count on black Ada because you've got those bright stitches as well. But definitely, I'll show you with the light box a little bit later, but it helps so much. This is a really interesting design, I think, Alex, don't you? I think this is really, really different.
Like you said, it's quite folky. So this is the house on the hill. As you can see, you'll get your threads. They're organised for you. Love a thread organiser. You've got your chart here. And what I always like to do is, when I'm going through it... Actually, there's a lady on yesterday who made a really good point because she highlights, which I like to do so I know where I'm going.
Yep.
But she was saying that if you highlight in yellow...
Yep.
If you then want to redo this in maybe different colours, if you photocopy this in the yellow, it won't show up, so you can have the chart again.
Great.
I thought that was a brilliant idea.
I think that's a great idea, yeah, absolutely.
Nice. So you've got your chart here, all of those lovely details, marvellous. So if you want to go for this one, have a look at that lovely dramatic effect. House on the Hill cross stitch, £21.49. Item number is 307577. Then moving along. This is a nice one as well, the vibrant floral. I could see this in a kitchen, actually, country kitchen.
Yeah, absolutely. Even though it's a really, really contemporary print, it looks like a print, doesn't it? It's a design.
Yeah.
I really like this one. I think this is going to be very, very quick to stitch in terms of cross-stitching, obviously. But don't you? Because you're stitching distinct flowers, you're sort of eyes drawn to it. So I think this is going to be really interesting to stitch.
I really like that. And this time we've sort of got an ivory Ada.
Yes, and I like that you've got the different choices and the different colours. And I think it sort of goes well. This is very autumnal colours palette, isn't it?
I was just about to say that, perfect time of year. Lovely, lovely colours. Again, you get all your skeins of thread. You've got your Ada. You've got your thread organiser as well. And that very reasonable price. Does it say the size on here? 28 by 19 centimetres, so I think that's a really reasonable price. £16.99. Item number is 330408. Next, we've got, now this, oh, how do you choose? This is all too difficult. Right, we've got the moths and the butterflies. Lovely little set here. And again, the colours are just beautiful.
They are, you know, I do love a kit that's got little motifs like this as well, because that's just super useful, isn't it? Because you think now that greetings cards like yourself, maybe gift tags, maybe little fabric tags as well. You could just choose one of the motifs off here and pop it on. I love this idea.
So are you thinking maybe you could even cut it down once you've sewn it?
Well, either that or actually if you've got little scraps of Ada, because often we've got little bits, haven't we, that we don't know what to do with. But I make little key rings from a bit of linen on the back, bit of lace maybe, and then a little design on there as well, and it's a really nice little gift then. It's useful.
That's beautiful, beautiful. So you've got your moths and your butterflies. This time you're on the white Ada, and again you get everything that you need. £18.49, 459158 is your item number. Then we've got a lovely floral collection. See, the colours actually go quite well. If you can stretch to both of these, they're quite nice as a pair, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think actually displayed they'd be rather nice as a pair. Mind you, I'd really love them as journal covers, wouldn't you? Because they're a great size. So you could actually then put a front and a back.
That is a really, really nice idea. Yes, yes, I bet Leonie would love them as journal covers. So just to open this out so you get an idea, so it's a nice sizable piece for you to sink your teeth into there. Lovely. So that is the size. £18.49 then. 520378 is your item number. Oh, is that 11 count, is it? Oh, good. Another nice sort of large count for you to see what you're doing. £18.49, 520378. Then we go on to the needle case. Now, you like this one, don't you?
I love this. I think this is just such a great project. And I think, actually, if you fancy a relatively quick project for yourself, but again, something that's useful, something that you're going to use, or maybe you're thinking of sort of Christmas coming up, maybe stitch this as a gift and then pop a packet of needles in there and maybe some threads, you know, as displayed with it, whatever. I just think it's a beautiful kit. If you've never stitched on black Ada before, again, great little pop your toe in the water.
I like that. And the colours that the butterfly has, because all of those blues, it really, really pops with the black Ada. And then I guess the felt, the red felt goes into the middle.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, you've got the backing on there as well.
Good stuff. £16.99, 913140 is your item number. Right, we're going on to some wall hangings. These are also absolutely beautiful. So we're going back to bugs and moths, but in wall hanging design. I'd be going, again, because I really like matching. I like either side of a wall, do you know what I mean? So I like getting two of them. Fabulous designs. You might want to go for this and then back to the other one with the bugs and the moths.
And also, I mean, maybe have a wall hanging and then maybe a placemat, table mat, something like that from here as well. I love the idea of the wall hangings, don't you? I just think it's something we haven't done for a while, and I'm loving it. That and my macrame hanging things.
Oh, yes, yeah, I know which one do you mean. So it's a lovely design. You've also got bugs and things, and also not bugs, beetles and things on there. So it's a lovely design. £23.95, 888074. Here's the finished project. Oh, I like how that's been set up.
Oh, yes, most definitely. And it looks absolutely great, doesn't it? And of course, you've got everything in the kit as well. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Nice. Okay, £23.95. Now, if you want to go for, we've got one with the black Ada that's here. This one is the folk floral. And again, I just wonder, when you're stitching, I might take it out so we can see the proper size of it. I think that would be good. But it's a beautiful piece. Again, quite dramatic with the black. I love that feature piece with the butterfly right in the centre in the blue.
I think that is the sort of, that gives it that folk element as well, doesn't it? I think this is absolutely stunning, and this will definitely be in my shopping basket. I love this one.
Love it. £23.95. Item number is 084657. So you've got a lot of choice on here. You've just got to choose the ones that you love the best. Right, which one are you going to start with?
Okay, so I like the first kits. Now, I've actually put, you can see I've got a hoop in mine.
Okay.
I remember the first time I ever did stitching, that I struggled holding the fabric.
Yes.
Because, you know, especially if you are younger. So what I've done is I've actually popped one of our hoops in there.
Okay.
Because if you are perhaps going to gift this, it's going to fit in there
Perfect.
And you're going to be able to pop that in the post. And look, it's all together as a little bit of a project.
Nice.
So great thing about these hoops as well, especially if this is for a younger member, is that they're actually non-slip hoops. Because I remember having actually plastic hoops that didn't have any adjustability, but the fabric used to slip out constantly.
It's frustrating.
And you don't, you know, if you're just learning, the last thing you want is something frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is what you're going to get within your kit. So I've got Toby here because he's just, oh, it says Toby there. He's absolutely lovely, isn't he? And he's fun. And I love the packaging on these as well. So as you mentioned, what we've got in there, we've got the threads, anchor threads, obviously, excellent quality. We've got then the little mount that we're going to pop Toby in when he's complete. We've got the colour chart there, and we've got the Ada here, the 8-count Ada, and what we have got is a super large needle. That's the great thing with the larger Ada. It means you can have a larger needle, which means it's easier to then thread. And then what you've also got on there is you've got instructions, so it tells you exactly what's in the kit, and then even how to pop it through your needle, which I don't do that way, but there we go, and how to stitch, and then how you're going to mount it as well. Now, one of the first things that we always do is put then the little cross so that we know exactly where the centre of our design is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this in the hoop. So with these little non-slip hoops, you'll find that it's, let me just take my needle out, they're a bit of a different one to get in because you've got a little ridge on the inside and it's got to fit in there. So I tend to pop it on upside down and then make sure that it's loose enough to get that Ada in there, because you can tighten it up later. I'm not sure that is loose enough. Oh yes, it is. There we go. And then what you can do then is tighten it up. And once this has been stitched, you can give it a jolly good iron and it'll go in the frame. But I think then that's nice and sturdy, because it's non-slip, it's going to stay there, so I don't have to worry about it at all. Good. And so the first thing you need to do is find the centre, and I should have actually done that before, but I'm not going to worry about that. What I am going to do is I'm just going to find my air erasable pen for this one, and then I'm going to, in fact I'm going to borrow that, just work down the middle, and so that's my middle. I'm being careful not to touch that, even though it is going to, there we go. Yeah, so that's going to be my centre, and that's where I'm going to begin stitching. So Toby, the centre of where I'm going to stitch on Toby, if I follow these arrows down, is and across, is pretty much, it's one square over, but it's this red band of Toby's collar, and I think that's a great place to start actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my threads, if I can get them out with the elastic band.
And it should say in the instructions, shouldn't it, how many threads you're going to...
Yeah, it's 6, basically.
Oh,
but
right.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show the loop method of starting, because I think, and I'm thinking, you know, these are not just for children, but I'm thinking of younger members of the family. If you put a knot and you're pulling something through, and this, I'm thinking back from when I was little, and I would pull and pull and then give it a good yank, and way off the knot comes again, doesn't it?
Yes.
So we could spend quite a lot of time threading needles here. So I think if we start with a loop method and get into that habit, it's at least secure. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to split this into 3 strands. And so let's just separate that out. Now, whether you cut this down when it's folded in half is up to you. I think you might find it easier just with shorter arms maybe, but we'll see how long it is. So if you fold it in half, your thread's going to be about that long. That's actually really quite manageable. I'm going to stick with that, Alex. And let's get that needle. So I'm going to put all of my loose ends through the eye of that needle, that lovely large eye of the needle there. And then I'm going to start here. So I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red stitches. So let's just go. And then all you need to do to start is just to pop the needle through there.
And boom, no knots.
And then all we're going to do then is just continue and making those crosses, and we'll look further at a little bit of stitching, but you can see how easy it is for this large needle to get through the holes on this Ada, and really how quickly this is going to stitch up. And I think this is just a really fun project for younger people.
Absolutely. Love that. That's what I like to do, actually. You know, I was saying I've been doing one at home, and all it is, there's only 2 colours to it because it's a silhouette cross stitch. So it's this, but I love doing all one way as much as possible, and then you don't even have to think about it on the way back.
That's really right. Nice. That's the talky bit, isn't it? And the TV bit.
That's right, so that I could watch Handmaid's Tale in the background. Right then, so if you would like to go for these, you've got to pick and mix any 2. They're really good fun. You're going to finish them nice and quickly, because sometimes, because obviously cross stitch, we think of you're really taking your time, especially if it's a big cross stitch and you sink your teeth into it. But sometimes we want to do quite a quick project, and in terms of cross stitch, these will be really nice and quick. You've got your strawberry option. I love his little face, little talky strawberry. He's cute. Then you could also go for your unicorn, beautiful colours. The heart is one that I would definitely go for. I like that, and I really like the idea of that on clothing or on a bag, on a nice tote bag. That would look lovely. Oh, denim jacket, Kim's just said in my ear. Here's Toby the dog, who's very, very cute indeed. That would make a lovely birthday card, wouldn't it? You've got your flower with those bright colours, and then our lovely pink camper van. Love that. Right, so you're using, you're picking any 2. It's only $14.99. You get everything you need. You've got your full colourful instructions. Lovely little stocking filler, because yes, I'm afraid we are now thinking about Christmas. You've got your 11 count Ada with the needle. You've got your threads, love those pink colours. Then you've also got your backing board. If I just pick that up, bear with me. You've got your backing board that's even got a little hole so that you can pop it straight onto, hang it on the wall. And then you've got your frame. £14.99 for any 2. So that's really good, £7.50 each, that's really reasonable. 881949 is your item number. We've got some books, if you want a bit of inspiration. Maybe you've got, I'm sure, because I always buy kits, and there's always so much thread left over, it's brilliant. So here you go, you could use this book as inspiration. I use up all of those old threads. £10.99. What's that, 32... lovely project. 692731 is your item number. Now we've also got another cross stitch book. What's this, for the earth, I think? Oh, 20 designs on this one. I think I've seen this one before. It's a really nice book. $16.99. Item number is 307402. Okay, the wall hangings here. Oh good, we've taken them out. Let's open this up, because I'm curious to see how big it's going to be. Oh, it's a nice piece. Here we go. So that is the size. So it's just a lovely little piece.
Great size, isn't it?
Yeah, really like that. Now, this is your moths and counted cross stitch. So we've got this one here. You've got your, bugs and moths, I should say. And then you can hang that up. And there's some lovely, beautiful colours through this. Oh, we've got a bit of felt. Do you reckon that's for the backing?
Yes, everything's included in these kits.
Brilliant. And then you've got your threads. Look at those rainbow colours. They're brilliant, aren't they? Everything's there that you need. Lovely project. It's a happy project because of all of those fabulous colours. £23.95. 888074 is your item number. Busy for that one. And then we've also got the folk floral. Now this one is on the black Ada. So again, it's nice and dramatic. You've got your threads, you've got the Ada, you've got a piece of black felt just to finish it off on the backing, and your, obviously, full instructions. Nice. I'd actually enjoy colouring that in as I'm sewing along. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like that. £23.95 again for this one. Item number is 08467. No, it's not 657. Let me put my eyes back in. Right, which one are we going to? Oh, the needle case. Oh, this is really cute, this one. So you've got your black Ada again. It's a lovely little project, really nice size. You've got the red felt, so again, it's going to look quite striking. And then we've got our beautiful butterfly. What a lovely gift to give. Now, this one is really busy. We are a quarter of the stock gone. Just $16.99. Item number is 913140. As ever, you can give us a call. Now, it's a different number we're on at the moment. 0330-175-5552 is the number. Or, of course, fastest way to order is online at thecraftstore.com. Then we've got our floral scatter. That's a nice word. Floral scatter. You've got the white Ada in this one. You've got all those beautiful colours. They're spring-like, especially, I like colours like this that are bright, especially on a dark, damp day like this.
Makes you smile, doesn't it? And I think one of the things we do when we get a kit home, the first thing we do is we look at those thread colours, isn't it? And this is just such a lovely, lovely palette.
It's really nice, beautiful framed. £18.49, 520378 is your item number. So Kim's just saying to me, skill level 1, but it's intermediate on the box. Well, yeah.
It says skill levels. I always think that actually, what does that mean?
I know.
And I'm going to look through a couple of these kits anyway,
Yeah.
but what it tends to mean, sort of universally, is that if it's a skill level 1, maybe its majority is full cross stitches.
Okay.
Sometimes you'll go a skill level 2, might be some half stitches, a 3 might, or an intermediate might be a quarter stitch. It's the same stitch, and I'll show you those as well.
That'd be
So
cool.
please, you know,
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. If you see something that lights your fire and you think, oh, you know, I love that design, that's what's going to motivate you to stitch it, not whether it's got a half stitch in there or a bit of back stitch.
Absolutely. I think, thinking about it, my first ever cross stitch, I just jumped straight in.
Oh, yeah.
I just went for just whatever I fancied. I think it was, they're on the wall. In fact, when I auditioned for here, when we first launched, that's what I brought in, my cross stitch.
I love the audition. I've got visions of you dancing along with your stitch. Bit of a Tiller girly.
I'd love that. I know a Tiller girl. Yeah, I just jumped straight in with a fabulous, it's a witch with a cauldron and everything, and there were half stitches in there, but it's easy.
It's easy, but also what it does do is it adds that little bit of variety as well, I think. So actually, you know, embrace any different stitches that are on there.
Nice. Lovely stuff. Do check out the ones that you like the best. Are we going on to this one, Moths and the Butterflies? Again, you've got some lovely spring-like colours in this. Oranges, blues, teals, yellows. Really beautiful colours, and check this out, aren't they? I like the composition of it. I like that they're sort of flying in all different directions. It's £18.49 for this lovely piece of artwork. 459158 is your item number. Then we go on to our kind of autumnal collection. I mean, these are just perfect autumn shades, aren't they? You've got your yellows, your fiery reds, your mossy colours. And it's a nice full piece. We are 20% of the stock gone. £16.99, 330408 is your item number. Then we come to the House on the Hill. This one is a quarter of the stock gone. This one's got the black Ada, which really makes all of these colours absolutely pop. A lovely set. Oh, look, you could just leap into that beautiful scene there. £21.49. Item number is 307577. So you're gonna, are we looking at a bit of black Ada?
I think we need to look at the black, don't you? Because this wall hanging, I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And then just, you know, that, like you mentioned, Alex, that butterfly rat in the centre is just so lovely, isn't it? And it's in the centre, so this is going to be our starting point as well, Alex, isn't it? So that's a great starting point. But I just think it's lovely. And I just want to draw your attention, whilst I've got the box, you've got the little twisted hanger, and the instructions show you exactly how to do that twisted cord on there as well. You've also got the little tassel on there, if I just lift that up so it's not on the L. There we go. And again, you've got instructions on how to create that as well. So, and of course, how to put the backing together. So you've got it all there with it.
Right.
So what have we got? We've got the black felt and our needles within there as well. So when you're looking for your needle, it's in there. It's a tapestry needle, so it's got a relatively blunt end on there because you don't need. It's not. If you've used sort of larger tapestry needles and they're a real rounded end, it's not to that extent because you still maybe need to pierce it. So, but it's safer anyway. You've got, now you can see you've got your extra threads. You'll find with your anchor kits that you'll have your threads pre-sorted, but on here where we're needing the threads for the hanger, etc., you've got the whole skeins, and they're just some of the most beautiful colours as well. If a colour's used a lot and they don't put how many strands are on, you're going to get the full skein of that as well, which is great. Of course, you've got the numbers on here as well, so if you do want to recreate this, maybe you are going to make a little placemat, etc., you know the code numbers to go for on there. And oh, that's an interesting, oh, look at that, they've got it all wrapped around there. That is, I wonder who does that for their job, wraps it around the elastic band. Oh, maybe, okay.
Is it all right?
It's, yes, it's attached to the red at the moment. It's off. There we go. So we've got those there. Right, now, this is the instructions then for the cord, for twisting the cord. So if you've never done that before, you've got full instructions. And I think on here, we've got the tassel on there as well. So we don't need that until we've stitched it. Well, except it does tell us how large the design is. So no, it's how large the tassel is, forget that. Right, we've got the instructions on there as well. And the first thing you're going to do is you're going to iron the fabric. And that's really, really important. I've actually got one in my stand that I keep folding for travelling, and you do need to iron this because it just means that your stitches are going to be really, really even on this as well. Yeah. And it gives you then the stitch, the way to we talked about half stitches, but the order to do them. So full cross stitches, any 3/4, any half stitches, back stitch French knots, they're all done at the end. So I'm just going to have a look at the chart here. And now the other thing I want to point out with an anchor kit. So this chart here, that is your chart. Yep. This particular one has got the back stitch on. Now the back stitch is the bit that we're going to do last. Yeah. So if we just whip that over, you've then got the stitch that doesn't have. I know, isn't that great? So
very good.
You don't, because back stitch often will sort of overlap some of your stitching. If it's on the same chart, it's like, okay, what's underneath that? Is that a half stitch underneath that? You've got your stitches there. You're going to stitch from there. Yeah. So that's everything that we've got in our kit, and this is our lovely black Ada. Now I will suggest that you use the seat frame for this because look at the size of this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And your seat frame, I've actually got one. This has actually got some cross stitching. It's one of the designs from one of the books, the Wildflower book. But you can see then that that's going to sit beautifully in that frame. Nice. And yeah, I can't recommend enough a seat frame. In fact, I'd really like people to write in and tell me how much they love their seat frame. Yes. Right, and then.
Oh, just a quick stocking point, if I may. Right, the needle case kit, that's our first sellout. So thank you very much. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know. Kim was telling me in my ear that once they're gone with all of these kits. Can't get any more, so bye. Okay, back to you.
I was going to demo that. Like, I really, really, really like that. I'm just going to show you the light box. So this is the Black Ada. If you are stitching Black Ada, I'd recommend you put something like a white cloth underneath. Yeah. If you can stretch to it, I'd recommend a light box, and this is why. So I'll talk about the light box in a minute, but just let me do this. Can you see how you can see through those holes?
Much better.
Now, this makes a massive difference whilst you're stitching. And this particular light box, we've got it in a couple of sizes. We've got the A3, so if you're a designer, that's brilliant. I use an A3, but also the A4 is great because it's so, I'm just going to turn that down because of the light. It's so lightweight. It's going to sit anywhere.
That's good.
Personally, I would pop that on my knee.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so that it's shining through that Black Ada. It doesn't get warm underneath at all, so you don't have to worry about, you know, your knees getting hotter than they already are. And what you've got on those, you've got little feet as well, so if you do stitch at the dining table, it's not going to mark your table or anything like that. And you might have noticed, but it's actually got 3 different light settings. You'll find that not always will you want the brightest, that sometimes just a hint of light is just what you need. Yeah. And I actually quite like these near me whilst I'm stitching anyway, just for that boost of light.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to turn that off a moment, and then I I think actually if I'm demoing it will be easier to do it on the white fabric to show you that. It's the same technique, but I think it'll be easier for you to see because then I won't have the light box. So I'm just going to pop these away, Alex. Can I come back to you just for a moment?
Of course you can indeed. So if you'd like to go for, well, obviously that one is the wall hanging. Oh, here we go. Now this is the light box actually on the screen. Very, very useful. All sorts of different things, even reading. It's nice to have that light. £29.99. Obviously, if you do a bit of parchment as well, a bit of your groovy system, you've got a £5 saving. It's lovely, ultra light. As Rosella said, it's not going to get hot because it's LED. 249048 is your item number. Right, so that one was the A4. If you do want the A3, because you've got a larger piece that you're working on, here are the details. Now, this is £59.99. And hopefully, yes, good. We've got it on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £30. 509298 is your item number. Same with the A4. The A3 has those 3 different light settings, or brightness settings, shall I say. Okay, are you happy to? Yep.
So I've actually picked up now the bugs and moths, if I get through it.
Right.
There we go. The bugs and moths wall hanging. And again, this is just super, isn't it? It's just absolutely beautiful. There's a lot of fun in here. Now, this is on a 14 count white Ada. Actually, I just want to talk about this count of Ada because often people say, oh, 14 count, that's a really easy one. And it gives a big design. Some of our kits are 11 Ada.
Yeah.
And it's not to do with necessarily the ease, though it is more easy, but also the design. This is a bold design. You want it on a really nice large Ada. That's the way it's been designed. So, you know, if this says expert on it, looking at the pattern here, yes, it's got some little half stitches on there. It's got some back stitch on there, and we're using 1 thread for the body for things like that for the back stitch. So this is where, you know, when it says expert, it's not. It just means that you're perhaps using a finer thread, etc.
Okay.
As with any chart, you're going to find the centre. So the easiest way to find the centre on this is to then fold it in half and give it a jolly good pinch. Bearing in mind you have ironed this, but it's only a temporary pinch, this one, and then fold it in half again. And now this has got quite a lot of a white background, so I'm not going to use an erasable pen on this one, even though I know that it's going to come out. I just think if there's a white background going on, let's not tempt fate, eh?
Okay.
Just in case, let's use thread to mark the centre. Let's find an. Actually, I'm going to use my needle that I've just put down. Oh, there it is. Put down somewhere. So
that's just cotton thread, is it?
It's just, yeah. This is, you know, one of those really cheap and cheerful tacking thread sets you buy, and you think, at no time in my life am I going to use orange neon thread. So it's going to be used for my tacking. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some large tacking stitches, and I want them large so that I can pull this out once I've started stitching. I don't need to leave them in there because I'm going to be able to count in relation to the motifs that I've already done. So we just, sorry this is taking a bit longer. I've started right at the very edge to keep you waiting even longer.
That's fine. We're over 10% gone for the bugs and the moths kit. £23.95. We do have a show a little bit later on as well at 1 o'clock. 888074 is your item number.
So, sorry, I'm still not through on this one, honestly. Talk about no pre-planning at all. It's, there we go.
Yeah.
And then all I need to do then is to do it the other side. Now, I've actually lost my pinch, so all I would do again is just give it a bit of a pinch there, and my thread would be down there as well. I'm not going to do that because you've seen me tack. I can do it, so there we go. Let's just get rid of that. But we'll pretend there's one down there.
Sure.
And then you're good to go. So you're going to go to your kit, and you're going to look at the chart, and you're going to follow those arrows down to find the centre line. And follow the arrows across. And so my centre on this is on that the large coloured butterfly, and it's actually on this block here, which says my code for that is 3 squares. So if I then find my code on this side, I'm going to have to look up this side. So the 3 squares is number 239. So I'd then go to my pre-sorted threads, I'd look for 239, which is here. And the number next to it, that's just how many lengths you've got of that. So you've got 5 lengths of this 239. So it's this green colour. So, oh, I've forgotten to take my elastic band off again. Here we go again.
These pesky elastic bands.
It's come off a little bit easier, this one. So 239, we're going to take that one out. There we go.
Cool.
And then we're just then going to separate it out. Now it's saying 2 strands. Alex, do you split into 1 strand or 2 strands?
I actually do the 2 together.
I do the 2 together as well.
I do that because some people pull one out at a time, but I tend to find I get myself in a bit of a knot doing that. But it's just preference, isn't it?
It's absolute preference. So yeah, I have to say I tend to do 2 at a time. So what we mean is that we're actually, when we're separating the threads out, we tend to do the amount we need straight away. Some people advocate taking 1 out and then combining them again. It's personal choice, I think. So not worry about it at all. So again, we're just going to split those down. And then we're going to thread this needle. Alex, I've just got to find my needle and thread it.
I think it's buried underneath.
I think it is buried under there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, give me a moment just to thread it, because you don't want to watch this.
No worries at all. Okay, let's have a little look at the pick and mix of these lovely little kits. They're so sweet. They've got everything that you need. I'm going to ask our Kim, actually. Kim, which 2 would you choose here? Camper van and the, there it is, camper van and the flower. Bernie, which 2 are you going to go for? Oh, choices.
Probably the strawberry and the heart.
Strawberry and the heart. No, wait, which one?
Dog and the heart.
Dog and the heart.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll have to ask everybody in the gallery, but there's apparently like 6 people in the gallery at the moment. So I think I would go strawberry and heart, or I might even do 2 hearts. Because again, once you've got the pattern, and if you've got a spare bit of Ada and you've got a spare set of skeins of thread from other kits, you could do those hearts in completely different colours if you wanted to. So you can choose any 2. You've got the strawberry with a lovely little smiley face, the unicorn, the heart, lovely rainbow heart. You can go for the camper van, the flower, or Toby the dog. £14.99 for any 2 lovely little kits, very nice and portable. 881949 is your item number. Then we're coming on to the house on the hill with the black Ada. This one is a 14 count, and you can see there it is. There's that lovely little house. Now, if you've got sequins and things, there's nothing to stop you from adding your own embellishments either. It's totally up to you. £21.49 is the price. Kim's saying, oh, a bit of sparkly thread. Why not? If you've got it in your stash, just add it. I love a bit of sparkle. £21.49, 307577 is your item number. Then we go on to our vibrant floral. You've got those beautiful autumnal colours on a really nice creamy ivory Ada. Yes, you've got moss greens, lovely deep rich burgundies, reds, ochre yellows. This is proving to be very busy. It's £16.99 and we're approaching 30% of the stock gone. 330408 is your item number. Back to you, Rosella.
Okay, so I have surreptitiously put my cross in there. Now, the other thing that I will recommend on this, Alex, is any large project is actually to put a directional arrow on there so that when you pick this up after 2 days, and we've had 2 sleeps, you know which way you're facing, because the times that I've picked them up and thought, oh, I've stitched that wrong and unpicked it.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's upside down. So, and you can do that with your tacking thread. So all I do is just pop a little bit of thread on there and just put an arrow saying that is up, and again that's going to then just pull out as when you've completed it.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, so that's my direction that I'm going to head on there. So let me just pop that back in the needle case. Okay, so we've got our 2 threads here. Now, because we've got 2 shorter lengths of thread, we can't use that loop method that we started with earlier. So now we need to tie that knot. So we're going to do a waist knot. So you're going to tie a normal granny knot on the front there. There we go. And just referring back to my chart, now what I would do, Alex, I don't know about you, especially because this is little motifs, I would photocopy this.
Cool.
If I had a photocopier, obviously. And then I would cut down. So I'm going to stitch all of this butterfly motif.
Yeah.
So what I would do is then I'd cut it down and I'd probably pop it either with a needle minder or a pin just on my hoop there. So I've got it right next to me. I know exactly where I'm stitching.
Hands free then.
Absolutely. Yeah, you've got it next to you. But I happen to know that for this one I need 3 stitches in a row. You'll notice I've popped it in my steep frame, Alex, because it just makes life for me so much easier.
And it's comfortable, isn't it?
It is, and it's a nice display as well. You know, when you're not stitching, you just pop it to the side. You don't feel like you have to pop it in the bag and put it away.
Yeah.
You can always cover it with a cloth if you think it's going to get dusty or anything. So to start for those 3, all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop, let's pop it there, on the top of my fabric, I'm going to pop my knot in. And I'm going to leave it there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to work towards it. So I'm going to do my half cross stitches. Now we do aim to put those in the same direction. I don't worry too much if I get a cross that's facing the wrong direction. It's not the end of the world. That's absolutely fine. I'm just going to move my tacking thread just to the side.
Oh, it's funny. It really bugs me if I've accidentally done it wrong.
Does it?
And then I unpick it. Even if it's 1 stitch, I'll unpick it.
Really?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. You know, that's absolutely fine.
Life's too short, I know, but I can't help it.
But what you can do, or what I do, I just put another stitch over the top of it, bothers me that much.
That's a good plan.
Or if you've actually done your, because I know you do rows like me, so if you've done your entire row the other way, if I just do it on this, what you can do, instead of stitching over your cross, you can stitch under it. So sneak that thread under there.
Okay.
Instead, you've still got it exactly the same.
That's a good idea.
But then you've actually got it facing the other direction. So
not having to unpick it.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you come up between there, if it makes you happy to unpick it,
and nobody would notice either. It's just I notice
that one stitch in amongst thousands.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is, now this is the full cross stitch. We talked about the different stitches, didn't we?
Yeah.
I'm going to have a look and see what we've got on here. But if it's on your design, a half cross stitch, that's your half cross stitch. And that is it.
Okay.
Yeah. Your quarter cross stitch, if I just give it a little bit of a gap, you're actually going to pierce the fabric and you've got a little quarter cross stitch.
Lovely.
So you'd use this if you just wanted a hint of colour. Often you'd be sort of back stitching around that quarter cross stitch, so it would join up. And if you've got a 3/4 stitch, then you've got a combination of both of those. So you're going to then pierce that fabric and you're going to pop that little half cross stitch on there as well. Depending which way it's going, you might have a 3/4 stitch where you're actually covering the bottom.
Yeah.
Just pop one of those in as well. And again, pop that half cross stitch over as well. And what it just allows for is a little bit more detail, but really that is nothing to worry about. So when this says this is an expert, it's really not that complicated.
Right.
Back stitch, I'll do that whilst I've got this in the hoop as well. A back stitch is simply a straight stitch covering where the pattern says. So if I just turn this pattern over, oh, come back to me. If I just fold that up, I can pop that next to. So you can see this is a back stitch. So you get, and so this particular one, if I was stitching there, it's going diagonally. So you just work diagonally, and then it's going over 2. It can go over 2 as well.
Yeah.
A longer stitch. So don't worry if it says back stitch on there, because that's all it is. You're just kind of outlining. It's a bit like if you've got a black pen.
Makes it pop.
I'm just wondering if there are any French knots on here. Let's do a quick French knot as well whilst we're here, because we love French knots. So I'm right-handed.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull my thread to the left, and I'm going to wrap my needle under so I'm at the back under a couple of times, and it's normally a couple of times with a cross stitch kit. And then I'm going to go back. I'm not going to go back in the same hole because it'll just pull through. So I'm going to go back close to, so on this I'd perhaps pierce the fabric. Pull that thread taut to the needle, and then you don't have to pull it really, really tight, but just keep it under control, because it can get a little bit wayward. And then just gently pull you thread through.
Lovely.
And you've got a little French knot on there. And it's just, again, that little bit extra design. Yeah. And you were talking about maybe using a metallic threads, but actually think about maybe, you know, if you've got a colour that you absolutely love, but you want to pull in from the wall, maybe put French knots around your design and sort of scatter them around and really make your design your own.
Absolutely. Do you do an even mix of embroidery and cross stitch? Do you do a bit of everything?
I do, and I do like tapestry as well. Yeah. And yeah, I just love all sorts of stitching. In fact, I've been sat in the green room. It's my daily embroidery, so we're doing grasses today. So that, and I've also, this is one of the books. So I thought, well, I'll just sit and do a little bit of cross stitch as well. Yeah. And then I was looking at the kits as well. So yeah, I just love it. I like you, Alex. I love it.
Yeah, I do as well. All right. So if you'd like this wall hanging, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? You've got all of those really gorgeous, colourful bugs and moths. You'll get everything that you need in the kit. Well, the only thing you really need to provide is your frame. If you go, well, no, actually, because it's the wall hanging, isn't it? So, but it looks absolutely beautiful. It's a real feature piece. It really puts a smile on your face. £23.95 is the price. Item number is 888074. This is the vibrant floral with all of those gorgeous autumnal tones. Just check those out. And again, they're very, very striking, all of those florals. Really nice and easy to do. And it's £16.99. Look at those autumnal colours. Just the perfect time of year, isn't it? Oh, I love autumn colours. I don't like the rain, but I like autumn colours. £16.99 for this. Item number is 330408. That's your item number. Then we've got the moths and the butterflies. That is this one. So the one previously, that will come on, you've got like an ivory, Ada. This one is more of your white Ada. So you get that lovely contrast with the colours of the bugs and the moths, or the butterflies and the moths. And look at those colours, aren't they great? Once more, they're organised for you. You can see you've got the numbers that are going to correspond with the chart. £18.49 for this lovely set. 459158. This one, Floral Scatter, this one is. Again, you've got those beautiful colours. They're quite similar actually to the butterfly one. Beautiful spring-like colours, aren't they nice? You've got your greens and your oranges, blues, bright reds, absolutely stunning. You'll even get the needle in this kit. Well, you get them in all of the kits. And that fabulous chart with all of the symbols on for you to follow. £18.49, 520378 is your item number. Then we've got the Folk Floral Wall Hanging Kit. Now in this, you've got the black Ada. You have got the threads, not just for the stitching, but also to make the tassel and the actual hanging. There you are. Plus, you've got a bit of black felt for the backing. It's all in the instructions. If you've never done one of these wall hangings before, I actually haven't, believe it or not. I've always gone for, it's just how it's worked out. I've always gone for ones that you can frame or you can pop on a card, but I'd like to do a wall hanging. I think that would look really pretty. £23.95. Item number is 084657. Couple more things. Now the hoops. We've got a set of hoops. Lovely and colourful, aren't they? So they range in your sizes. Now, let me see if I can remember. Are we 5? Oh, 3 inch, okay, 5 inch, 7 inch and 9 inch there in all those different colours. £9.99. Item number is 207657. And if you haven't yet got the seat frame, this is just so handy. It's lovely because it means you can get comfortable. Sometimes when I'm holding a hoop, I actually get a bit, not cramp in my hand, but eventually I'll be like, I've realised I've been gripping this.
Yes.
You know? So the seat frame is perfect. £22.99. We've got so many lovely guests that use this. They really rave about it. 606286 is your item number. 7 minutes left, Rosella.
Okay, so one of my favourite bits, let's look at books, because I absolutely love books, and these are a couple of my favourites. So the first one I want to look at is the Cross Stitch Wildflowers and Grasses. If you've not seen this book before, it is absolutely beautiful. Have you seen this one before, Alex?
I think I have had a glance.
I think we might have looked together, mightn't we?
I'd like another look there.
It's just so lovely, because it's what I like to stitch. So you can see, these are all the designs that you've actually got within the book as well, and they're just beautiful. The one I'm stitching there is that day flower, and not only have you then, you've got the design, it's the little stitching on the name as well, because I love writing on my stitching. So you can see you've got all the designs there to inspire you.
Does it give you an idea of colours to buy, or you sort of free reign?
It does. If you go to the back of the book, all of the charts are within there.
Right.
And then you've got, and this is the DMC colour code, you've got DMC colour codes there. If you've got different makes, different brands, perhaps you've got Anchor, then online you'll get a sort of a conversion.
Oh, that's good.
But the other great thing about this, and often what I will do, like you, I've got a lot of leftover threads. We've got some great threads on the website that are different brands. What you can do is you can look at the colours on the designs and think, oh, actually, you know what, I've got a green that's that colour, I've got a green that's that colour, and use your own as well. So, of course, you know, go for that. The other thing I know, just look at this. We were talking about those little mini kits, about maybe using them on different items. So we've got an apron within here, sort of napkins and towels. So lots and lots of inspiration. And then what it has got, it's got the loop method for how to start. So it's got full instructions on here as well. And this, I love the idea of how it would look on different count ages.
That's good.
We've been talking a little bit about that today. And how to finish your embroidery, but then your instructions, so the 3/4 stitch that we looked at's on there as well. We've got the cross stitches on there, how to move diagonally, so you've got lots and lots going on there. And again, what you can do is pull little motifs. I mean, this violet is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? But so maybe you're going to do the picture, but then you perhaps make it into a greeting card maybe, or even onto a tag. And they're just such lovely designs, and I think because there are smaller designs on here, you can just choose a little bit from that as well, and it's going to look great, isn't it?
Oh, 30% of the stock gone on this book. This is also a really nice gift. It's also not just for your practical use, but I love things like this as coffee table books. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, because you really need that inspiration, don't you? Do we have time to look at this other book as well? Because I love Cross Stitch for the Earth, and I'm sorry, but I think this is a little bit underwhelming when you look at the cover.
Right.
And it really bothers me that, because this book is wonderful. When you open this book, Oh yes, it is. Look at this. So we don't inherit the earth from our ancestors, we borrow it for our children.
That's beautiful.
But also it tells you a little bit about that quote, tells you about your shopping list as well.
Good.
Leave nothing but footprints, kill nothing but time. You've got huge, super big charts on there. And I just think, I mean, love this. We're talking kitchen stitching. So how about this is your entire sort of recycle. You've got bring your own bag, help the earth, plant more trees, turn off the tap. I have to put that on every tap. I've got to turn off the light. Turn the lights off. Every light switch in my house. And it's just lovely. So live gently upon the earth. Isn't that such a wonderful saying? So if you do like your words, this is such a beautiful book for you.
I have to say it's very apt with everything going on about all the summits and climate change as well and everything, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. So it's a lovely book. Really recommend it.
Nice. I'm going to have another look through that when we come off air. Excuse me. £16.99. Here you go. So there's you go. Cross stitch for the earth. 20 designs, and they really are beautiful designs. £16.99. Item number is 307402 is the item number. So we've got only about sort of 2.5-ish minutes, but are we going back to the wildflowers?
We are. So this is where I've got to so far on this. So this morning I'm stitching this little bit of blue. So what I want to just show you then is, you were talking about colouring in your pattern when you've actually stitched it. Now I do advocate this because this is a design that I bring out when I'm stitching from this book, when I've got this book on a show. So it's not one that I have out all the time. I have many more of those. So I need the chart, and you can see, I mean, just look at this. It's been with me many, many places, and that's fine. But you can see as I go along, I'm getting a highlighter pen, and what I'm doing is I'm actually then highlighting the area I'm stitching, except this, which is what I've stitched this morning, and I haven't highlighted it. And I'm just looking desperately for the threads, and I haven't brought my threads. Oh, I have them here. My threads with me. So I have this in the seat frame because it makes it so much easier. And I think then I'm ready to, I was going to fill in this little bit here. So I've done the outside, these dark blue spots. So the light blue is number 3840, which I think is that one. So all I would do then is get my scissors. She's lost her scissors as well. Oh, this is going so well. Where's my scissors gone?
Buried under all of your lovely cross-stitch
it's there,
pieces.
right in front of me. So all you're going to do is get your thread and thread up that needle. And again, this is shorter lengths. So to start this, I can either do that waist knot on the front, which I did before, or, excuse me, I'm just going to thread my needle. Just look at that, just for 1 minute. Nice to thread my needle.
I think we're running out of time.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll be as quick as I can.
That's all right. Look at the shading on that. Isn't that lovely with the different greens?
Right,
So
all
beautiful.
threaded, we're good to go. Okay. So another way of starting, and this incidentally is the way, excuse me, that you're going to finish this as well. Now, what's the best way to do that? To turn it round, and actually I'm going to turn it that way. Would that be easier? What you can do is just feed your thread through a few stitches that you've already stitched, and then it's nice and secure, and you're good to go.
Excellent. Yeah, that's the way I do it. Yeah. Right, please do make sure that you are checking out your baskets. They are beautiful cross-stitch kits. If you've never done cross-stitch, it is the most wonderful pastime. It's just so relaxing. Please also make sure you're joining myself and Rosella again at 1 o'clock. Not quite sure what we've got on that show, but is it a different show? They're being told. Lovely. But thank you very much, Rosella.
Thank you, Alex.
Oh, we're just going to carry on sewing now. Don't go anywhere. We have got textures, remarkable mandalas. That is with Lou and Derek. After that, we are letting Leonie loose with Stamperia, and later, Totally Patched One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, welcome back everyone. Lovely to have your company as always. Oh, I wish I wouldn't put my name on the screen. People will know it then. They'll go, That Derek Marks, they will. Welcome back. Right, OK, it is an hour of textures by Lou Collins. Here is Lou Collins. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
I love it. Is it still a proud moment where you get to see your name in lights, so to speak? Is that still a proud moment now?
I think surreal is. It's been about a year now. I must look. It'll be soon coming up for a year anniversary for textures. So yeah, I'll look that up. It can't be long.
We'll have an anniversary show.
Yes.
We'll definitely have an anniversary show. Remarkable mandalas this morning.
Yeah, I love a mandala.
They are brilliant, aren't they? They kind of take the brain. I was thinking about this morning. They kind of take the brain back to childhood and those kind of spirally toys that we had with a pen.
Yes.
You always thought about that making a really, really nice thing, but you never kind of went through with it for some reason. I don't know why. You kind of, or it was a very disposable thing. You did it right then you put it to one side.
Yeah, absolutely.
So a mandala, what is it about them? Is it their symmetry? Is it
yes?
What is it?
A repeating pattern to the eye is so pleasing.
Yeah.
When you start adding in colours that you choose, your favourite colours, obviously that makes it 10 times better. The fact with this that you can snip into it as well, so you can pick elements from any mandala. You can break it down into an outer edge, a middle. Sometimes there's a flower in the middle or whatever it may be. You can pick shapes out from it. It's a bit like, for me, it's a bit like cloud watching. When you look at a mandala and you start to see other shapes emerging from it. Yeah. It's fascinating.
So true as well, actually. With a mandala, you can send it, it can be the main attraction.
Yep.
You can send it into the background. You can have it in the mid layers, can't you?
Absolutely.
In sections as well. You can do so much with it. It's funny, isn't it? You forget how versatile a universal shape like that is, don't you?
Absolutely. So just a mandala pattern, I think it is also that circle. So a circle is the most pleasing shape to the eye. Okay, so if anything's circular or curved, it will be more pleasing than something that's angular. So I think that's also where a mandala it just looks beautiful. So like you say, you could just do this white on white in the background to add some texture and dimension into your background without taking it away from the forefront. Or you can have it as the main feature, which I've done on a lot of my cards here by adding lots of layers and different colours.
It's brilliant. I love it. Right, let me take you through all the goodies that we've got, because we have got an entire collection of everything, but we're going to break it down We're going to break it down, like the kids used to say. We are going to start with one of the most incredible dies that we've got here, and this is the panel die. So this is your mandala panel die. Look at that price tag, first of all. I mean, look at the intricacy, and again, break that down into as many small slices as you like, because you can treat this like a pizza, can't you, really? Because you can take a slice of just one of those lovely sort of teardrop shapes, can't you? You can take half of it, you can take quarter of it, you can take just the outside, you can snip into it, you can snip out this layer here, or you can have it. Do you know what pleases me about this most, Lou? Is the paper piecing opportunities, and I am a paper piecer. So just cut it out in many, many different colours and then just play around with them.
I keep all my waste, so except obviously while I'm demonstrating here at home, I've got a massive basket filled with tiny little bits that you'd usually throw away, but use them just as that card you've picked up there to just piece everything back in wherever you want them, and they don't even have to be symmetrical. Then you can really go random if you want to. Just keep the actual frame in one colour, maybe.
Joyous.
Snip into it and start layering up. And of course, from that particular card you've got there, a lot of that was made with the waste from a card that we've got just down here. So it's actually reusing the bits you've snipped away.
Oh, awesome.
And then using them on another card.
Do you know what? This is using some of the grey board, which is coming up later as well, in this collection. I'm thinking of a Brad in the middle of there, and I'm now thinking of turning that into making,
spinning it.
making
like
everything,
a kaleidoscope,
making everything spinny, and using different coloured acetates where you've got the gaps and the filigree parts there as well. This is amazing. It takes your imagination, doesn't it? Then it just stops being one die that you see in one way, and there's a world of opportunity with this. Absolutely fantastic. 530686 is your item number for that one then. £13.99. Love it, love it, love it. Then we have this set of dies here, which is different item number 525552 at £13.99. And OK, so what's going on here, Lou?
So you've got your 3 layering dies. You can use, the centre one is the main decorative die.
Yep.
I wanted to give you a different take on mandala, so we've got the half die here, a little bit smaller because you've got all three pieces. You're going to layer up the decorative one in the middle first on top, and then you can take either both or just one of the side panels underneath to add a pop of colour from the underneath. So you are layering with different colours if you want to, get lots of dimension in there. If you use all three, then you're just going to have lots and lots of layers, and then whatever colour you put in the background as well is your fourth colour. So that, again, lots and lots of different layering opportunities with this one.
Love it. Very, very nice. You can't leave that one behind, can you, really? Remember, there is a bundle for the overall of everything you see in the Remarkable Mandalas collection, but we're breaking it down one by one. 525552 is the item number for that one. There's a lot of fives in that, isn't there? £13.99. Now, we mentioned the grey board before because it's on this sample, which is absolutely beautiful, and it's 3 sheets, but there are 5 different designs, aren't there, I think?
Yes, so there's lots and lots of different mandala shapes. Now, you can be stamping onto them, you can be adding your die-cut pieces over the top of them, you can be covering them with the mandala papers as well.
Yeah.
And just use that shape and the waste as well that comes with the grey board sheets, because then you've got yourself a template or a stencil as such to add colour to as well. If you like adding extra dimension to your cards and lifting the layers up even more, if you like doing things like mixed media, Lou Withers needs to get her hands on these because I think she will absolutely love that. That's her bag, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, the grey boards also come with the papers as well. These are 190 GSM. There are 24 sheets. 6 designs and 4 of each. Right, got to jolly good. I hate trying to remember numbers like that, so you have to spit it out as quickly as possible. Again, beautiful, beautiful mix of colour. Gives you really, really nice colour inspiration. And it just shows you can take the same mandala and you can colour it 1,000 different ways and it looks totally different. So I think this is really good for colour inspiration.
Yes.
But also, if you're using those grey board pieces in the foreground of projects, then these papers make the ideal background, don't they? Completely and utterly.
Yeah, we've got a complete variation here of different colours, different styles throughout the papers. You've got your alphabet there because within textures, I'm very big on giving you letters and fonts and alphabets and sentiments, but you can write your own here. We've got one you can colour in yourself or use as monochrome.
Yes.
But just imagine that die-cut panel over the top of that, even more patterns coming through there. And the same with this one. You've got that similar but different, a similar pattern running through, similar size and scale. Lay that die cut over the top in another colour, a third colour.
Yeah.
You've got lots of different looks and combinations again.
But also, I'm seeing that as a card front straight away. Get your jewels out and put those at the various points there. You've got instant joy, haven't you? I just love them. I think they're really, really cool. So it's the papers and it's the grey boards together there. £10.98. What? What? This has got your name on it, Lou.
I know.
£10.98. What's going on there? All of those papers. Now, surely, generally speaking, that's the price for one or the other, isn't it? 587833 is your item number for those two together, saving £3. Right, OK, let's move to your stamps and stencils right now. These are really, really joyous. I don't think I've ever seen stencils for an alphabet at this scale, and I quite like it, Lou.
I wanted large.
Yeah,
okay,
you've got it.
Yeah, I wanted really, really big letters, so you can make one letter, one initial, the focal point of a card. If you're sending it to Anne, Billy, Claire, Derek, you can do that. You can personalise them.
Yeah.
You can also write out names, so obviously mum, dad, probably your shorter names, unless you've got a really, really big, long card. Words like home and love, you can put in a square as well. But Either way, you can personalise, you can stencil through these, do your ink blending and things like that in the background or through them, and then use your mandala stamps to add in mandala patterns to the letter. That's the idea.
Definitely. I love it. I think they're brilliant. So great for decor, for doors, for house names, all kinds of things like that. Those letters are brilliant. And again, love, love, love the mandalas. Let's look at the stamps as well. And I think you've got the stamps down... Yes, down there. There you go. So massive, massive variety going on here. You're going to be able to fill in, and obviously you've got border stamps there. And I always think of them as border stamps because they're longer, but of course you can just get hold of them, can't you, and use any really any parts of them, little bit of it.
Absolutely. Now these layering stamps as well. So
cool.
You'll see when I start to use them how you can actually then make your stamped mandalas all different colours by layering the different circles. So you've got large and small that all fit inside each other, so mix and match.
Love it. That's really, really cool because that makes them so versatile. I mean, you've got instant lines or borders, but don't confine your thoughts to that because you can take those in any direction, make amazing backgrounds as well, wouldn't they? And then you've got lots and lots of different combination on those layering stamps as well to create your own crazy mandalas. And mandalas are so cool, aren't they? They really are. 540442 is your item number there, making a £7 saving there. Now, if you add up all of the savings that we've done from all of those individual items so far, it comes to £16, I beg your pardon. I knew there was that extra pound hiding somewhere. So £16 saving already. There's an £8 saving on this bundle because it's an introductory price. So 16 plus 8, £24 saving in total if you go for the entire bundle, and that will get you, let's go back to the top for a second, so that's both of those dies, the panel die and the 3 layering dies, all of those papers. I told you about those earrings, Leonie. We've got the papers and we've got the grey board, we've got all of the alphabet stencils with extra mandalas and all of the mandala stamps, the layering stamps and those longer strip stamps as well. All of that together. Break it down into 2 flexes if you want to. £31.97 today plus your P&P, and that could all be yours right now. And I tell you what, you've got many, many different directions you can take all of this in as well. 062966 is your item number for this one. Now, before we go to the web and check everything else out, I do want to just tell you very, very quickly, we had a bit of an issue this morning, like lots of people do at 7 o'clock in the morning. We had a bit of an issue this morning with the details for these, which are the Steampunk Alphabet Die and Stamp Set Duo. These are really, really cool, but I think we had the wrong price, and it was far too high, I think, this morning, the price that came up at £39 something or other. And we knew that wasn't right, so we took it straight off and deactivated it, and then got the people that do to do what they do. And actually, we've got an extra apology saving as a result of that, so that's never bad, is it? So instead of $39.98, I think, as it came up on the screen this morning, how about $15.99 with a special £5 saving for you? So you get that full stamped alphabet and the dies. Do the dies match the stamps as well, Lou?
Yes, so the dies are a plain alphabet and they match the stamps perfectly, but because they're a solid alphabet you don't have to use them with the stamps. You can also use them with some of the other textures alphabets if you want to, other alphabet stamps, that's a mouthful.
Yeah.
You can use them on their own, but these particular stamps have cogs and gears in them.
Oh, I love them, they're really, really sweet.
Yeah, when you stamp them, I mean, stamp them and emboss them, heat emboss them, the detail is absolutely beautiful in them, and when, as you can see when you zoom in, you can just start to see it coming through. Absolutely perfect for your masculine cards.
Can I just say as well, I am just thinking of all of those people who have got their wonderful Zuri machines moulds as well, that alphabet will go perfectly with for stamping out if you've got those wonderful Zuri sets as well. Just say, because I'm just thinking sideways, steampunk we love. So we're happy to correct that. 211423. £15.99. Right, now let's go to the website and see everything else that's on the show. We'll have a closer look at some of those other bits and pieces a little bit later on. But, of course, while Lou is here, time is precious, so we'll do some demos with our remarkable mandalas. But there's lots and lots of other textures collections there as well. So you've got the vintage steampunk bundle there as well, and all sorts. So go and have a little squiz at that. Remember, you can shop after the show as well. So if you want to look later, not to miss any of the demos, you can. Just log on to thecraftstore.com and all the products for this hour will pop up on the screen as the first thing you see. Marvellous, marvellous, marvellous. Right, OK, talking of marvellous, Lou, this was your creation, so...
Yes,
show.
Start with the big die. We'll start right at the top again with the large A5 die, the mandala die. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm really, really pleased with how this came out. It took a little while to work it out so that the detail wasn't so fine that you lost it in a die and you could still snip into it. But all I'm going to do, first of all, is just cut this because I think just cutting it straight away, just from plain cardstock, to show you how well it cuts in in one pass. So I'll just tack it down. I've done it again. I've lost the end of my tape, which on one of these holder things, you probably shouldn't lose the end, but I still managed to. Managed to do it somehow.
It is there to assist, isn't
No,
it?
absolutely. Now, I would suggest as well, as you're cutting this, it's a good idea, if you want to do paper piecing later on, to just put it all inside a Polly Pocket. You know, the ones you get inside your D-ring folders, the plastic ones that you put your schoolwork in and things like that. My daughter goes through loads of them. If you pop the die and the paper inside one of those, that will keep all of those little bits from getting static inside your plates and you won't lose any. Then I just empty everything into a basket, a cup, a bowl or something on the side of my desk. And when I want to start paper piecing, I've got everything there all together and I haven't lost any little bits. And it doesn't take seconds, as you'll see, to run this through. And it always cuts perfectly first time. Now, I put mine on at a diagonal, as in my plate, it's not perfectly straight. And I did that on purpose. So I'll briefly, I do this every time, just to explain why I do that, because I think it's important if anyone's just started die cutting. So if I was to run this through in my machine like so, the rollers go along like this. Now the pressure is going to be focused on all of this die at the same time as it goes through. That's where we occasionally, on some dies and some machines, can get missed spots. Usually it will be in the middle. So if you turn your die, and it's not just for this die, it's for absolutely any one that I'm putting in, I'll put it slightly diagonal, so as it's coming across, it's not working on so much of the die at a time. Now if I just put this to the side and tap all of this out, I've got me tape on there, so just remove my tape. It's not very non-tack tape because it's definitely sticking to my cardstock. And we have release holes in here as well. So we can take, oh, did I get that?
See, for me, this is the most satisfying part of die cutting. A lot of people then would be tempted to bash their die on the side of the table as well. Please don't do that. Because it makes me wince.
Well, also, I mean, I will usually drop it on a piece of wood like that. I'll do that to get lots of bits out at once before I take my brush or my pokey tool to it if I need to. A couple more drops of that. And at home, I'd do it a lot louder. I'd do it from a distance. I won't do it here because, you know, I've got a microphone on. But as you can see, everything here is just cut beautifully. So the last couple of bits just pop out with my pokey tool. Work around those, and there we go. So that is all that detail cut straight away in one pass. And I'll just, you can see that. Let me find a nice dark piece of cardstock to put this yellow onto, so you can see how well that's cut. Okay, one pass, and that's an A5. That's A5. I think that will just about fit through your A5 die cutting machines. Only just. It is a big die, so ideally A4 platform if you've got it, but if you have got A5, should fit through. Obviously, manufacturer, it will depend, so check the measurements, maybe if they're on the website, check the width of the die with your plates. Okay. Cool. So then what we can do so much once we've got these. I have got, let's just bring a few in. I've got
just a few.
Just a few. As you can see, I've been cutting away, lots of different colours and lots of different backgrounds, because it does depend on the background colour, what it looks like. So let's go with just a nice bright white background. You can start adding on. Look at the blue. So if we're thinking wintry colours.
That's very grand, isn't it? I like that.
So you can go really wintry. Now
that's very Big Ben clock face almost a little bit, I think.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely. So you can put everything, layer it on exactly as it should be. So layered up like so. Obviously you can do lots and lots of other colours. You could basically make every single element a different colour if you wanted to. That's just 3 colours. And I tend to like to go from dark into light or light into dark, okay, to try and keep that so it looks as if it's flowing. Yeah. But you can also then start twisting these just a little bit. You can follow the pattern to give you a complete other look, because what we've now got is other colours coming through where they weren't before, and now we've got even more detail in there, and it's getting sort of even stronger. So that is really lovely for a wintry look if that's what you want, and you can be, you've got this bit you can add in and so on and so forth, so you can work like that. Now let's look at some other colour combinations.
See, I'm seeing that red and white next door, and I'm like, oh, now what's going? Is it red and white?
Red
it's pink and white, isn't it?
Yeah, pink. So
it looked red on camera.
These two together, do you mean? Those ones?
Oh, now you did a bit of a drop shadow thing there, which created something crazy.
If you slightly If you just slightly move it up and to the side, you've then got that white drop shadow in there. Again, that's just enhancing, and you can take this but twist that ever so slightly to give you another look in the middle. That's just 2 colours of mandala and then the black background in there.
That gives it so much depth as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's, whoops, let's leave the white on the black. Let's put the pink back down, because I've snipped away from various ones of these. And then let's put a lime green over the top. I love the lime green in there. I just think that really makes it pop. Oh, and I've got another colour here. Oh, I've got another colour here. I've got lots of colours. Okay, so then let's put that colour over there, and then a nice bright blue as well.
And of course, so far, we're only wandering down coloured cardstock road, because think about glitter card, think about mirror card, think about different texture card as well that you've got.
Absolutely. I'm just going to find a piece of white, which I know is, oh, here it is. It's at the side. So I've got one there, and then what you'd have is probably your waist from that. So let's bring these in. And I'm completely random with the colours at the moment. I'm not mixing and matching, although I really like the look of this one.
That's beautiful, yeah, really gorgeous.
All the different...
And that's what, how many different colours are in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 different colours there.
These 2 you could make by die cutting the same panels and just snipping out. So, for example...
Oh, is that the opposite?
Yes, so, for example...
Well, you've got a good brain to see all of that at the same time.
Yeah, I know. But you could, as you're snipping away, so I snipped the blue from the blue, you put them to the side. Then I did the green. Let's find the green. That's come from the centre. Again, put them together and then start building up. So that's how you can make lots of 3-dimensional different coloured pieces, but there's a lot more. I think I'll stick with this die, if that's okay, just for now.
Yes.
Before I go on to the next die. I just need to gather all my pieces.
Just before you do, you've got to get one of these, because where you thought, and see, I think sometimes it's difficult to kind of communicate to you, especially if we were in a shop, you would walk up to the packaging that this die was in and just see one thing. That's the joy of telly, is that you can say, OK, yes, it is only one die, but it doesn't just do one thing. You can actually do thousands of things with this, which almost, you know, it's almost like a caged being, isn't it, when you see it like that? But then when you see all the different possibilities, and that's just by using the different layers, using different coloured cardstock, but you never lose anything. However much you cut away from that every time you cut it out, you'll use that with another colour, with another texture. It's amazing. Please do get that into your basket as quickly as you possibly can. 530686 is your item number. £13.99, making a £3 saving. If you do want the bigger bundle and the whole of the... A what? A bigger bundle. A bigger bundle. I'm just a drop. Bigger bundle, including all the stencils, the grey board, the stamps, the alphabet and the papers and everything else. Then we'll bring the details back up at the screen for that as well, because that's got a massive saving. Far more than that £8, by the way, because we took all the savings from the individual elements of that. It's actually a £24 saving there if you take that bundle, and it's on Flexi too. Right, Lou, back to you.
Okay.
It's all rhyming this morning.
It is. I'll just quickly carry on with this die while I've got it out. Now, I have die cut just from some white cardstock here for you, that mandala, and I've snipped away the outer frame because I didn't need that.
Okay.
I've heat embossed this. The reason being I can now use this as a stencil or a mask.
Oh, okay.
Because by heat embossing it, you're giving it that that resistant surface. You can't quite see that it's glossy there. Just a clear embossing powder, or any embossing powder. Maybe you've got a colour that you don't use very often. Just use that. And this is reusable now, and I can wipe it clean and everything. So I've just tacked my piece of paper to the back of the stencil there, and I'm just going to use some paste through it just to show you another look that you can get.
See, this is where this is a crafter demonstrating, because actually the businesswoman really should have gone, oh no, actually I should have probably the stencil, that could have been another item number, but no, she showed me how to use the die and turn that into a stencil as well.
Absolutely. No, I mean, I've been a crafter with a budget, so I want to show you how to get the most out of your products. Okay, been there, done that. You want to, when you're buying something, you want to know that it has at least 3 uses. doesn't it? And this absolutely certainly does. So you can create your backgrounds, you can create flowers with this as well. I mean, if you look at the snippability as such with this, wow, you've just got so much. Even if it's just a circular frame, you don't even have to go down the mandala route. You can just use it as a pretty circular frame.
Yeah, so it's very, very true, actually, yeah.
So just picking out the detail of this. I've not been very careful with this. I would be a lot more gentle if I was at home taking my time.
Oh, what are you using there? Just a texture paste?
Just a texture paste, yeah. Just texture or dimensional paste. There's obviously lots of names for it. It's not wanting to screw the lid on. I'll do that in a moment.
Yeah.
And just release this now. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
That's lovely.
I'm just going to take my tape off without getting too mucky or smearing things. Now, as I said, I wasn't overly careful, so I've gone under a little bit in places.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters.
No, it doesn't.
But what I like to do then is take embossing powder. I love doing this on texture paste. Just treat it the same way as you would wet ink. So.
Oh, okay.
Nice metallic embossing powder.
Lovely.
And you can do this in different colours. So where I just did half and half, you could do a nice ombre effect with 2 different colour powders. You could go from, I don't know, silver to gold or red to blue, whatever your preference is. I've got a couple of missed spots, but this is only a quick...
Oh, I tell you what, you know how to make good telly, because we watch all of that turn now. How satisfying this is going to be as a bit of telly.
Absolutely. Just bear with me while I wipe my mat, though, before I do that. That's not drying, that's not going anywhere, so I haven't got to hurry setting that powder.
Oh, that's a good idea. I always forget to do that bit and then wonder why I'm forever picking bits off my glass mat.
Yeah, do it quickly before it dries. Especially as I'm now putting heat onto that area. That will dry that paste straight away, and I'll wonder why, like you say, why there's glitter. I'm going to turn this right up, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah,
Speed things up.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop that down. I'll just see this turning.
Yeah, this bit doesn't need words.
Doesn't, does it? And because we've got that texture paste under there, it's dimensional. You're now bubbling up the texture paste at the same time as using the embossing powder, and you're getting lots and lots of dimension, more so than you would if you used embossing ink, which you can use. I can hear it crackling as well, it's lovely.
That is honestly, we could just fill an hour just watching this, couldn't we?
I was going to say, I won't do that to you because I've got lots more to show you. But you can see if you were to then set all of that, you would have. I'm just trying to get the light on it. Oh, you've got it at the top there. Look, that dimension. It looks like it's metal.
You will leave it so we can do it later, though, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, definitely.
That's beautiful.
But yeah, so that's just another way of using that panel. You don't have to use it as a die cut.
That's amazing. I love that. Oh, my turn again. Hello. Sorry, right, snap back in, Derek. Right, OK. Sorry, you could just watch that all day, couldn't you? It's wonderful. So, panel, die, to do that kind of stuff with. That's what you need. That's what you need. And I think this is such a great example. This sample is such a great example of how you can use all of the different layers and all of the different shapes of that together. It's absolutely stunning. And if you would like it, I was just thinking, which way is that card? And actually, it doesn't matter whether it's a mandala, because quite often we do that thing with cards, don't we, where we meant to do it one way and we actually do it the other way. It doesn't matter with this one, because a mandala repeats all the way around, doesn't it? It's wonderful. It's foolproof. Thank heavens, another one. 062966 is your item number. If you want to go for the entire collection, which you can, if you want that individual panel die details at the bottom of the screen. But so many goodies to go at in the entire collection, because, of course, you also get the layering mandala dies as well, which are wonderful. So you've got your main decorative die, and then you've got your layers with varying levels of detail in them as well, which is really, really nice. So you can very, very easily seam build with that too. It also comes with the stamps, and I've got a sample here which I absolutely adore. Now, these are the stamps. My brain has worked this out by myself. These are the stamps that you've then done your favourite thing to. haven't you?
Yes, so heat embossing and layering up. So obviously you need to stamp and heat emboss one layer at a time. Don't try to attempt to do them all together because it just won't work. But this is the idea with those mandala stamps. They are layering stamps. You can mix and match which ones go together with which and create different looks and different mandalas each time.
It's amazing, and he says, I'm trying to be very, very... why did I try? Why do I try? Honestly, I was going to try and just show you the stamps and the sample together there, just so you can see how one perfectly works with the other. And again, you've got lots and lots of different possibilities there as well. Thank you, Maddie, darling. So you also get the stamps, you also get the wonderful papers, and you get the stencils. You get the full alphabet of stencils there as well. Don't touch it again, Derek. And the letters, by the way, just very, very quickly, the scale of the letters is thus, and you do get all of them, plus you get some extra mandalas as well, which is why I'm just showing you Y and Z and some mandalas. But that's the kind of scale that you're talking about, which I love, and you get that in your complete collection as well. Remember, you can break that down into 2 flexis, which is amazing. 062966 is your item number. Right, OK, let's take a little trot down the counter because there are some other textures collections here as well for us to indulge in and love. We have a new bundle this time, and this is the Brushstroke Arts Icons and Images bundle. With stamps and dies. There's a little bit of everything going on here, Lou, isn't there?
Yeah, more stamps and coordinating dies this time. So the stamps, so the paint brushes and the paint tubes and all of those little extra bits all match perfectly. They coordinate with the stamp set that has the easel in it. The easel makes really nice fun shaped cards as well if you stamp that and just fussy cut it out, which is a nice easy shape to cut out. The dies look a little bit odd on the packaging because they've got tabs on them. So the reason for the tabs is that you can stamp and die cut, or actually there's a technique to that, I might show you that later, your brushes and such and your paint tubes, and then you can curve them and use the tabs to glue them with that curve still in them.
Oh, cool.
So you get a little bit of dimension in them if you want to. So I think the best example of that is a card that's just stood up in front of you towards me. That's
this one.
Oh, well, yeah, there's the easel.
There's one.
That's
there's the easel. Sorry,
well.
this one. This way.
Other end. There we go.
There we go, sorry.
So you can see those paint tubes are dimensional, so they're curved, so you've got the shape in them.
Yes.
There you go, you can capture
I
that.
see.
So really nice, easy way of adding dimension to make those tools look like they are 3D tools on your cards.
Beautiful. And does this die set come with it as well?
Yeah, they're the words. So the brush script.
Ah, okay, right. So what do we get in those then? So we've got love in colour, obviously. Oh, there's a bit of all sorts.
So the word in was actually snipped, I believe, if I remember rightly. I snipped that from, or maybe the word colour. I can't remember. I snipped from
Let me grab this. Hang on a second. I will solve it. Special love, celebrate, just, unique, amazing, forever, you, XOXO, which is love and kisses, isn't it?
Yes, hugs and
State
kisses.
size. Hello, thank, wedding and wish. Why don't I just show you that?
So you've got every letter of the alphabet in there.
Oh, cool.
So you've got your Z in amazing. You've got your, what's the other one? X with the XOXO. That's why that was thrown in there.
Yeah.
But then you can snip and create your own words as well.
Like that. I do like that. I love anything with words in it, or the alphabets and things like that. I'm a real magpie for those kind of things. They are fantastic. What a lovely, lovely bundle. And the price tag is pretty awesome as well, don't you think? A nice big £12 saving on there. £35.97 there for you, saving £12. Love, 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 love. 703556 is your item number. Oh, I just want everything in this show, don't you? I just want everything. So I'm almost sorry to show you more because you kind of want everything here. Little bit steampunk here, in fact, very much steampunk here, which is wonderful because it goes really, really nicely with what we've got coming up here. Absolutely adore this. Love the typewriter. I just think that's just one of the most adorable things. I don't think I've seen a typewriter die before. Actually, it's not the kind of, it's not a common everyday one, actually, isn't it? No, I don't think I have.
I adore a typewriter. I've got, I've said before in the earlier show, I actually went out and hunted one out, an old vintage one for my wedding to have like the welcome note coming out of it as a prop. But now I've got it in my craft room, and I just stand if I've made a card I'm proud of or a scrapbook page, I just put it in the top as if it's
That's
like
a really, really good idea. I love that. And I'm one of the few people in this building old enough to have learnt to type on a typewriter. I loved... Oh, Leonie as well, did you? Yeah. Oh, bless you. Was yours on the underside of your desk, though?
Was it on the side of my desk?
Well, I used to have a school desk where you'd flip over the lid of the desk and the typewriter would be underneath. So you could flip it away again for the boring bits.
I can't remember.
Oh, she can't remember. Too old, you see.
I remember carbon.
Can't remember that far back. I love it. Anyway, what else is in this bundle? You think you are asking yourself, we're getting hung up with typewriters now. You've got stamps and you've got wonderful cogs dies. And I love this die that cuts out all the letters. So again, all the letters of the alphabet, Lou,
all
I'm
the
guessing.
letters of the alphabet and a bit of punctuation in there as well.
Love it.
So again, use those typewriter keys to create your own words, your own phrases, sentiments, names and all of that if you want to fussy cut.
Yep.
But otherwise, you've just got a beautiful decorative panel that will cut either into your cardstock.
Yes, or you've got the...
Yeah. Use the borders to cut them out otherwise.
Cut it in or cut it out. I love that. See, this $35.96, I would spend it for that alone. I really would, I have to say. And it also, remember, comes with the cogs die as well. Plus, has the outside cutting die if you want to. So you've got the choice there, cut it in or cut it out, which I love it. Oh, blimey, there's more shopping. Write this down for me, Charlotte, please. 803 003, £35.96, making a £10 saving. See, I love that because you get a lot of what you need for a theme. Because sometimes you stop. Oh, yes, stamps as well, sorry. And the grey board. Right, there's so much more to this. Sorry, Lou. Honestly, I just want it. I'm fine with just the dies at this $35.96, by the way. I'm absolutely fine with that. And listen, I'm not wasting your money. I'm just like, oh, no, you kind of got to have them. They're too, like, yummy not to miss. But the stamps here, love that. Very, very oldie-worldy. It's almost like, you know how the pub windows used to be? Yeah. With the writing and whatever in the actual window. Oh, you don't see that these days, do you? 803 003 is the item number. Sorry, I'm going to be screamed at if I don't move on. But I do want that. Write that down on my list. 803 003. Oh, I thought we had some visiting animals coming into the studio there, but no, it's all right. Right, now, you might have seen these briefly in this morning's show at 7 a.m, but we had a little issue, so we had to whip them straight off sale, because the price came up at like double what it should have been. In fact, a bit more than that, to be honest with you. So as a result of that, we bought it back with the right price. Well, and actually, if truth be told, a bit of an apology price tag. So you have got the fabulous full steampunk alphabet, which I love. So you've got the solid letters there in your dies, but you've also got the coordinating stamps. And if you have a little zoom on in to the stamps, you'll see that they are full of steampunky elements, which is incredible. Love, love, love that. Again, the value on this, I mean, even if it was at that wrong price that we had on first thing this morning, which I think was $39.90 something, actually, because you know anything alphabet-y, it's a workhorse. You'll have it forever. You'll use it forever. Yep. You'll use it completely out of context, you know, in some things. It'll just be... I think everyone needs 4 or 5 good sets of alphabet stamps and dies, at least. I know I'm being conservative there, but 4 or 5 to get started with. Because the more choice you've got, the more you use it. Yep,
and what we've done with these textures alphabet dies as well is certainly across, so for example, the vintage travel collection that I bought out a couple of months ago, those alphabet stamps will match that particular die set as well. So it's not just coordinating with the steampunk alphabets, it will go across others as well.
Awesome. See, that's a crafter speaking. That's a crafter speaking, where there is interchangeability between collections. See, that's really, really cool as well. See, that's different as well, isn't it, for a masculine card, because we always get speedboats and racing cars. Yeah. Typewriter! That'd be all right. I don't know if Mum's watching. Remember, I learnt to type on a typewriter, and my birthday is coming up soon, which is why I say that. 211423 is your item number. Right, OK, we go to the website next, and we've got some 7-day savers to show you very, very quickly while we go back to Lou. There is some LeBlanche Luxus pastes in the 7-day savers, which I spotted when the email came through on Sunday morning. I'm surprised they're still there, to be honest with you. There's lots for you as well. Also, some Elizabeth Craft Designs, an adhesive set there for you. You want to grab that on your 7-day savers. There's AALL Create stamps, there's Pink Frog watercolour card. Oh, I tell you what, you're lucky that they're still there. What's that decoupage set there? There's a Christmas decoupage. Card like an envelope set, 50 pieces, $12.99. I like that. That would go nicely with La Blanche kind of images as well. What's that at the end there? Quilted Bear Knitted Loom Bundle. Anyway, I'll let you go and look on the website as well. Just look for the 7-day savers. We can't spend all day going through those, you know. We've got things to do with Lou. Right, which collection are we looking at this time?
I love that rhymes. We're back to the mandalas, but we're looking at those 3 layering dies. See how they work.
Show us how they,
how
they all work together.
So far, when I was cutting the larger mandalas, I was just cutting plain cardstock. So I thought I would just add a little bit of a colour to one of these, just to show you can do that. Just emphasises a bit of an ombre effect running through the mandala as well. So I'm just going to darken this, what will be the centre, a little bit, not too much. So just a darker pink on a light pink cardstock. And then I'm going to die cut this from here. I keep forgetting my tape. There we go. So just one. It doesn't have to be precise here really, but that holds it in. So I'm going to cut this one, but I'm also going to try and cut another one at the same time. Oh no, I won't. I'll do the other 2 together. So this is the main panel. This is the one that you want to cut. This gives you all that detail. And to be honest, I would, if I'm in a hurry, I'd quite happily just use this one on its own because it's got so much detail. But then we also have the next 2 dies. So these are going to layer underneath. So you've got one that's got less detail in it, so you start to see some of the colour coming through the gaps in this one. And then this one, again, another solid panel to go underneath where with even less detail, so you can see a little pop of colour coming through there. So you can effectively have 3 colours layered together and then a 4th colour underneath everything that peeks through in the corners. So you've got, again, mixing, matching lots of colours. So just showing you how well these cut. Let's remove this tape. My tape's super sticky today. I don't know whether it's being left in the car overnight. It's obviously quite cold last.
I think, to be honest as well, we both noticed as well that the studio is slightly warmer than it normally is.
It really is today.
Very warm this morning.
Okay, so then I'm going to pop these. Do you know, I'll just do one of these. I'll just do the more solid one.
Okay.
Because I've got some more cut out, so I'm just going to run that through. And I'm going to run this through horizontally, which goes against my rule. But just to show you that this cuts absolutely beautifully, regardless
of how...
Do
as I say, not as I do.
Exactly, yep. So let's have a look at this pink. So you can see that ombre effect that I've got by inking that, but let's look at that on gold. That's just how luxurious.
That's gorgeous.
Is that? Obviously, we've got the shine from the lights, but you'll be able to see it properly at home. Let's take this green that I've just cut because this is one of my favourite colours. Doesn't that just look beautiful? Absolutely stunning. So this is, actually we could do both layers here because as I said, I've got one cut. So if we did that, what you'd have is the green just around the edges and then in these gaps.
Ah, okay, right. Yes.
And then you can take another colour. Let's just take a solid colour, so a lilac, for example.
Yeah.
And you can then put that all onto a 4th colour and have the 4th colour peeking through as well. You can also start snipping into these, so you can start cutting another one of these, snip it and layer it over the top here if you want to. You could also take elements from this mandala, snip into that circle, start layering that one up here as well. Because if we take a look, we've got a very similar size. There we go, just like so. So you can layer that piece over the centre of that mandala, so that does all mix and match.
And also with that one, I'm maybe speaking out of class here, so feel free to slap me. But if you cut the inner border off and put 2 sides together, would it match? Would it make one complete?
I've given you slightly more than half. Okay, so slightly over half. So yes, you can trim that down. And then you can put the 2 together.
You could make that as almost like in the centre seam on the inside of your card, couldn't you? One on one side, one on the other, have them meet in the middle.
Yeah, so I would have that as, I'll show you a gatefold in a moment, actually. Really easy to make nice gatefolds with these.
Nice.
I would put a piece of parchment or ribbon down the centre, maybe have a bow in the...
Yeah.
Absolutely, for nice big cards as well, because it will create quite a large card then. You can see there's lots of different colourways that you can create, and you can really go Christmassy with it as well if you want to. The red, the gold, the green peeking through, or the red and the green.
I tell you what, that really works, doesn't it?
And then if you imagine white on blue for a snowflake effect as well. So definitely all year round. Let me just show you this die as well, because there's so much I want to show you with this collection. I'm just going to show you as well how to very quickly make this into a gatefold card, how I do it anyway. So it's all one piece rather than gluing panels together. So this is my gatefold. I'm going to pop a colour under here so you can see, because it's white on white. I think that will fit in there. Just a scrap of paper, or just about, so you can see you've got the two gatefolds there that will fold in, but I've done it from one solid piece of cardstock. So the way we do that is, quickly clean out my die, and I tend to use just a brush. If you haven't got a proper die cleaning brush, I don't know what the name of them are, there's lots of different ones on the market, an old toothbrush, or a new toothbrush if you want to purchase a new toothbrush for it, will work just as well, just to get the bits out. We've got really nice, quite big gaps in there, so it's nice and easy to clean. And what I'm going to do is take this gatefold I started in the earlier show, so I'll just finish off and do the other half of this. So create your gatefold, and then we're going to place our cardstock. We're going to actually cut it from underneath, so I can sit and watch where that's going. So stick that on. Oh, of course I need my tape again. So I'm going to glue this, and I'll show you what we want to do is we want to cut the outer edge of the card. We don't want this bit to cut, the line of the die to cut along here, because that will separate that panel from our card.
Oh yeah.
So we're going to pop them into our plates. So I always cut upwards with the die facing upwards rather than down. So you may have to adjust this if you prefer to cut downwards. But what I'm going to do is put my plate just where the score line is, but not as far as the last cutting edge on here, because that's what will then separate it from the rest of the card if it cuts.
Do you know, I've never seen that done before either.
Nice and easy. You can do it with a lot of dies, and it's also a really good technique if you want to add, say, a mandala onto the edge of a card like this, but you don't want to cut the entire image because that would cut it away. You can do it like this. And then very often what you have to do with some designs is just go in with, say, a craft knife or a little pair of scissors and just snip along the edge where you do want it to be released. So if I just lift this gently up, we've then got, see there, I've got a little snip to do there.
Isn't it amazing the things you learn on a daily basis here?
Yeah.
Just when you think you've seen it all.
No, in craft you've never seen it all, have you?
No, quite clearly.
Not really. So just pop these pieces out. So I've got a couple of little bits there. I can sit and put them out, and there's that gatefold that I was talking about, and then you know, wrap a piece of ribbon around the middle. That would look absolutely gorgeous as a wedding invitation, for example, or something like that. So there's that die. There's a lot more I could do with that. Shall I carry on, go straight into the stamps?
Yeah, go on. Why not?
Okay, so bringing these stamps in, and now I'm going to do that metallic gold mandala. How long have I got? I've got
9 minutes on the show.
Lovely. Okay, so we can get some of these done. As I explained in the first show, the earlier show, with this stamp set, what I've done is I've taken that backing sheet, the acetate backing sheet, off of the stamp set. They're all on the other sheet that comes in there, the plain one, and I've cut these up. Okay, I've cut round each of the mandalas. And the reason being, I can now use these to decide
how it's going to go together.
What ones I'm going to layer with what. Because
well, it shows you the possibilities then, doesn't it?
Exactly. So you can layer them and decide whether you like the shape of them or not, sort of thing. So so I do that and I work it all out. I'm going to do a bit of a guessing game today, though.
And also, they're not just mandalas, are they? Because you could colour the centres and they're flowers, aren't they?
Exactly. Yes. So some of them are very floral. So coming to, you can use a stamping platform, but because these are nice, quick and easy stamps to use, I like to use just an acrylic block by hand. In fact, I'm going to flip this over so I'm stamping onto the smooth side of my cardstock. Just pop an anti-static bag over there. I've got quite sticky fingers at the moment, so I might get a few additional pieces that I don't want. But let me just do one of these for you first of all to show you the effect. I'm going to do 3 layers. If I can. So just stamp this, press down nice and hard. There's a lot of detail. We want to make sure we capture all of that. And would you like to choose silver, gold or copper?
Copper.
Copper.
Always copper.
Yeah,
I love
honestly.
copper.
I love copper. I also really love platinum in embossing powders as well. That's a gorgeous colour.
Anything metallic, honestly.
Yeah. So just
ridiculous
tap that
magpie.
off. Give that a little bit of a flick just to remove the excess. And I'm going to heat this now. Put the lid on my.
So you have to do it layer by layer. You can't.
Yep, they won't mix. You won't get an accidental mix of colours there.
Yeah.
So just heat that, give you that. Obviously this had cooled down, so give it a moment to warm up again. There it goes. Just a beautiful colour, the copper metal. And I know there's so many different colours of embossing powders on the market now. It's ridiculous, isn't it? You can get any colour imaginable. You can mix embossing powders as well. So if you want, so for example, if I want a rusty metal or a patina metal, I'll mix a metallic with a little bit of red or orange for rust, or a green or blue for a patina. And just roughly mix them, not thoroughly, but give them a little bit of a stir, and then use that, and I'll get the different colourways. So there's just one in the copper, but then in the centre of this I want to put another one, and you can go directly in the centre, or you can go overlap that again if you wanted to. So again, a little bit of powder. I'm going to use
this you would never tire of. You would just want to do and do and do and do and do.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's adorable.
And it's really therapeutic as well, just to sit and layer and choose your colours.
And the thing is, a lot of us have got metallic markers in one way or another. So you could extend the story from the mandalas. You could make lovely stems for them, so you could have them swaying in a breeze, more like flowers if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
You could carry on the designs. You could make new designs beyond the end of the mandala, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's stunning. And listen, all of those ideas. I mean, I'm just looking at this sample here, which is using these stamps in exactly the way that Lou is right now. But I'm just thinking, how can you extend that story from there? And there are, I mean, just endless ways of doing it, aren't there?
Just keep going and going
so
and going.
Your second layer there.
That's the gold there. So I've just done a small circle of gold there.
Love it.
Hopefully you can just see that reflecting.
Beautiful.
And lastly, because I mean, I could do lots and lots of mandalas, but once you've seen it once, you know, you just go in with your own choice of shapes and your own colours. They don't have to be all metallics. In fact, there's a card at the front. Shall I grab it? Because I know where it is.
Yeah, because I'll just knock everything over.
Just, if I bring this one in to show, if that's all right. So I've actually done the colours, in the inks in different colour, and then I've got the gold highlights in there. So I've mixed both colours and gold embossing in there to give it a sparkle.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, love it. Sorry, I've made that now.
No, it's all fine.
I just knew exactly where that one was, rather than trying to say to you, at the front, no, down a bit, no, that one.
Yeah. And I always get left and right wrong anyway.
Oh, me too.
and do you know what? That's so amazing as well, because that makes the difference on a card that. It's so funny, actually, because there are less choices of retailers and whatever, especially for cards these days. It's difficult to find a good quality card to buy for someone these days, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely. It really is, yeah. So now, just make your own. I always say to people, just make your own. It's so much quicker and easier. But look at that.
That's
I mean,
superb.
If you were to go to a shop and buy a card that claimed to be what they call it, they don't call it handmade, is it? It's hand finished. Hand finished.
Yeah.
That had something like foiling on, for example. You'd pay a premium to get this sort of effect with the multicoloured foils.
And you'd never know by buying it. You'd never have the joy of, you know, being able to do the layering yourself. So you're in control of how it looks. But also, anyone that doesn't have heat embossing in their lives, they are poorer for it, quite frankly, aren't they?
100%.
You have got to have that in your life, even if it never sees the light of day. Even if you just do it for fun, you just stamp things out and just heat emboss and watch, and just look at the results. Even if that never goes anywhere, never goes in an envelope, never presented to someone as a card. Tell you what, satisfying, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Very, very satisfying. Thank you, Lou. Let me remind you of everything that we have got in the show, I want to show you again the full collection of the mandala. The mandala, remarkable mandalas, good name, absolutely good name, because you really have got lots that is remarkable, lots that we haven't seen in this show as well, actually, to be honest with you. So there's lots to go out in the full collection. You've got all of the stencils. You've also got these most delicious papers in there as well. They're 190 GSM, and you've got 24 sheets. There are 6 designs and 4 of each, and they are just beautiful. Again, use them in the background of your projects. Use them as colour inspiration. You've also got a full alphabet in here as well, which is just superb. You've got one which is in monochrome, which is beautiful. Again, mandalas are just joyous, aren't they? And that could be, I mean, that could be a card front, couldn't it? Or lay your stamps upon it. Or use that wonderful embossing technique that Lou just did. There's so much with this complete collection. It is a real joy. You kind of want it all, don't you? Because you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the grey boards, you've got the stencils, you've got the papers. It's so comprehensive. It really is. And I want to give you a quick reminder as well, just before we go, very quickly, because you've kind of, anyone that loves an alphabet's kind of got to have this. And apologies for the price error that we had on the first show this morning. We've certainly put that right and added an apology price there for you as well. So you've got $15.99, gets you the full set of stamps, plus those fabulous solid dies as well, which are beautiful. 211423 is your item number, $15.99. Lou, thank you so much. When are you back?
I can't remember. The beginning of November, I think.
It won't be long. It won't be long. Any hints of what you might be bringing in the future?
Well, I'm working on another textures collection. I think the next is a paper discovery, and it's a nice autumn bundle.
Lovely. So fantastic. Thank you so much,
You're very
as always.
welcome.
An hour goes so quickly, doesn't it? It's way too quick. I love everything here. Don't forget as well, if you haven't yet, go and have a look on the website for this show and have a look at the steampunk collection with the Typewriter as well, which is really cool. The dies on that are super cool. I think it was 803008, or there's some 8s in it anyway. Go and have a look on the website as well. It's on my shopping list, I know that. Listen, do make sure you check out your basket. It's been a very busy show, as you can imagine, because this collection it's just such a joy, and no matter what your level of crafting as well, this you are going to love, because you can take layers out, you can layer pieces together. There are so many different patterns you can make in each. So check out your baskets and stay right where you are. Plenty on the way. That was like the long goodbye, that, wasn't it? Next, we are letting Leonie loose with Stamperia. She is ready and raring to go straight after the break, and then I'll be back with Pat and Mark in an hour with what's left of today's One Day Special.
Hello, my name's Stuart, and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous, and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons, and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Good morning. Right, it is the first instalment. We are letting Miss Leonie loose. Now, what we've got on the show for you today are the most delectable, beautiful papers. Stamp area, we've got all sorts of different sizes, actually. 8x8s, 12x12s, all of those sorts of things. Also, get ahead on the website, please, because we've got collections where you've also got some lovely die-cut shapes, etc. But without further ado, I'm going to hand over to Leonie, and then I shall see you halfway through the show. Bye!
Oh, that was beautiful, wasn't it? Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. This is a gorgeous counter of stamp area. We have got two main collections, if you will, and then of course all the goodies that go with them. As you know, stamp area, I mean, they're wonderful. I mean, the products that they bring us are just stunning, absolutely stunning. These Christmas collections, you may have seen them before. I've worked on them before, but it's funny actually, because when Christy Ray was saying, oh, these ones, you know, do you think we should bring them back? And I'm like, yes, definitely, because they're gorgeous. And when I saw these, I don't know if it was last year, but anyway, when I saw them, oh my gosh, you know, when it's like, you just want to do so much with them. And I'm gutted because I can't find my samples for the second set, and I know I had them because that's one of my favourite sets I've ever worked with. I loved it, and I can't find them, so I'm really annoyed at myself. But anyway, welcome to my world. So, we've got bits you might have seen before, but because Stampede are always bringing us new things, we have got new elements added. So let me go through the first kit for you. So this is your stunning Winter's Tales. So first of all, you've got your 12x12 book. Now, you've got your 12x12, you've got your 8x8, and brand new to the collection are our fantastic little minis. And these are lovely. Card makers, this is absolutely amazing because now everything is obviously a smaller version. We've also got the collectibles, so you've got new elements within it. The 8x8, this little mini, and the 12x12, it is the same imagery, but obviously they're just reduced. So let me show you the 12x12 first of all. Now, Stamperia, they do these beautiful paper pads. They're all non-coated cardstock, so it does mean you can use all sorts on them. Obviously, straight away, that opening page, you know, the front cover, you'll be cutting that up. You'll be using the elements on there, and this just gives you a glimpse of some of the incredible artwork that's housed within this collection, and honestly it is magical. The front page has got your sentiments, so you've got tons and tons of sentiments. So once upon a time, winter tale, love is around us, once in a while, right in the middle of an ordinary life, love gives us a fairy tale. How fabulous. See, it is rather magical, isn't it? Just believe in your dreams. Depends on your dreams, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes it's like, oh, let them go. Believe in magic, not behave. Some beautiful sentiments, but then we get to the real, I mean, this is what Stamperia do. They give you a paper that you look at and go, I can't cut that up, because that just looks amazing, doesn't it? Are they not just one of the best at collage and layering? Just look at all the elements that they're giving you. They're giving you a beautiful scene. They're giving you that incredible fairy. She is beautiful. She's so beautiful. You've got the script in there. You've got the fantastic, you know, the sort of different layers of imagery. It almost looks like tiles and things. It's absolutely beautiful. It's just beautiful. And I love that you're getting that in 3 different sizes, because it means one of them you will be cutting up, but the others you can use in full. The back of the paper is gorgeous. It's a beautiful design. And again, I love the colour palette of this one, because it is proper wintry. It's proper cool and icy and chilly. On the other side of that paper, another full scene, and he is just stunning. The reindeer all dressed up with that wonderful sleigh, and again the background there, the layering, it looks like lacework along the side. It's just pure magic is this collection. On the other side of our reindeer, look at that paper. See, even the backgrounds of the papers are stunning. I mean, that looks like it's twinkling, doesn't it? The way they've actually done that, again, all those layers, all your beautiful snowflakes, and the different blues that they've used within there. So pretty. On the other side, this is lovely, the Magic Castle. And then, I mean, she's just beautiful, isn't she? She looks like a proper fairy tale princess. You know, she does... She does look a little bit pre-Raphaelite, and you expect her to be, you know, the proper fairy tale books, the illustrations that they use in the proper fairy tale books. That's exactly where she looks like she's from. I mean, it's just beautiful, and I love that it's in that frame, because again, when you look at that immediately, it's really the cutability. Oh my gosh, more coffee. You can cut it out easy. Just do that, Leonie. A quarter of the stock, as this has already gone. A quarter of the stock has already gone. It is super busy. The other side of the paper, beautiful. Again, the papers they use, these kind of designs, they look like really ornate wallpapers. Do you know, like really a feature wall, darling? But then you've got the borders as well, which are absolutely sensational. You've then got, and I love that Stamperia do this. This is beautiful. Oh, I love you. Well, she's like, I reckon, what's that? Is it a moose? No, it's a reindeer. It's a reindeer, love. Why do you not like mooses? Some people don't like spiders, Kim. At least you don't see mooses often around the house, do you? So, oof, you're safe. These are beautiful because you're getting 6 of your gorgeous journaling cards. On that side, you've got the incredible artwork. On the other side, you've got your journaling elements. I love these. So you can put all your beautiful journaling. So if you're using these for memory books, if you're using these for your scrapbooks, make gorgeous pockets and put these inside the pockets. Honestly, they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now the other side, I mean, look at that image. Phenomenal, isn't it? It's huge. It's that beautiful Christmas poinsettia, which is just so magical again. And I love the little blue tit on there as well. It's so pretty. Again, you might be chopping that up, you might be cutting it out. The other side is another ornate paper, which does look absolutely stunning. And then, of course, we've got our heroine again, but this time she's on that beautiful horse. I mean, the white horse is lovely. They do look a little bit worried, don't they? They look a little bit worried. It's like, oh, what's behind them? And this is it. When you think about, you know, the fairy tales, could be anything, couldn't it? I love that you've got in the corner there, you've got that gorgeous village. You've got the beautiful trees in the background. All the layering is just exquisite. The other side of that, again, that is so pretty. I mean, I say it a lot, that a Stamperia should do fabric. Would you? That would look amazing as a fabric. I wish they would. They don't listen to me. They should do fabric. I say it on nearly every show. That, I love that. That is just stunning. That fantastic little cottage. And you can just imagine how cosy and warm that is. You know, that has got a real fire going in there, hasn't it? It's so pretty. But then those incredible trees surrounding it. It's just, I adore that image. That is just proper Christmassy. I bet our elves, our lovely elves, she'll take photographs that look like that, won't she? Of course she will. Of course she will. Yeah, she lives in something like that. That'll just be the shed. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. It's so many borders. Over 40% of the stock has gone. It better not sell out before I get to my demo, otherwise I'm walking out the building. And all right, not in a grumpy mood. So I'm just a bit tired. You've then got this I love that scene because that's got that proper glow. You know, that sort of sunrise glow where you just, or even sunset glow, where that beautiful haze is across the sky. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, you could easily have more colour and have the Northern Lights. And that'll take, like, we've got some beautiful, in fact, let me just bring him in. We've got some beautiful embellishments. I mean, that one is just built for all the gorgeous embellishments. You know, and this is it. They bring so many incredible elements. If you do want the embellishments, $17.99, they are at the bottom of your screen there. Now, we've also got, again, the background, ornate, exquisite. You've got borders on everything, which is just sensational. You've got loads of the poinsettias ready to cut out there. Lots and lots of fussy cuttings, so you can create so many different layers with that one. On the other side of that, you've got that really lovely, like, stippled paper, and it looks like it's been stenciled, which is amazing, with that wonderful design. You've then got all you are. Over half the stock has gone. We've then got all our gorgeous toppers, which are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then on the other side, you have got that beautiful snowy paper, which is incredible. I know it's taken me ages, but I want you to see what you're buying. I want you to see the images because this is spectacular. You know, everything that Stamperia do is so beautiful. It's absolutely worth just really absorbing it. And then you've got all of those incredible elements, all cut, you can cut them out easy. Okay, now that's your big 12 by 12 pad. Now your little mini one and your 8 by 8, so your little 6 by 6, your little 8 by 8, these are the same. So I won't go through every page because they are the same, they're just a smaller version. As I said, brilliant for your scrapbookers, brilliant for your card makers, brilliant for anybody who just loves Stamperia and has trouble cutting them up, because it means you've got extra elements, so at least you can cut them up and not think, that's it, it's my pad, I've ruined it. Collectibles, I love these. These are relatively new to the collection, and these are cracking. Have you not seen collectibles? Oh, they're ace. So what you've got, if you look on that page, that's the front, but look at the back. It's exactly the same, but the other way. How cool is that? Honestly, these are ace. Some of them, they are double-sided, like these ones. So some of them are double-sided, some of them aren't. So it depends. So think about beautiful Christmas wreath. Think about making Christmas decorations. See, that one's got a decorative background with it. Think about, obviously, these are beautiful for all your toppers. They're absolutely, look at that. Oh, look at that, look at that. Now, this is new. That one wasn't in the collection last time, and I love those. They just look so, again, it's like your Arabian Nights, isn't it? You know? Yeah, absolutely. I love these. And again, double-sided. Oh, 60% of the stock has gone. It is so busy. It is just ridiculous. Double-sided. I love that. I love these. Now, there are queues on the phones. If you do want to get hold of this is absolutely stunning. Can I just show you a couple of finished samples from Stamperia? Because Stamperia have sent in the most, as ever. I mean, Stamperia's finished samples are amazing. Look at this. How beautiful is this? And this is why you want to make books, because those journal cards are just divine. There's so many things you can do with this collection. Please pick up the paints. The paints have been used in this and they match absolutely perfectly. Just little elements. The stamps have been used in this collection. People are already shopping ahead for those paints. Don't miss out on those. I love this because you might only be using a couple of the elements from the collection, which allows it to go even further. Obviously, on the show as well, we have got the beautiful glitters. We've got the snow ice. We've got the Arctic ice. I really like them. Get hold of them. They've also so been busy, so please don't miss out on those, because they're lovely, and you get a lot for your money as well. We've got the crackle paste. I asked for that specifically. I love crackle paste, and it's a white crackle paste, so do have a look at that. I mean, how beautiful is that? That's just, look at this. How pretty is this? What a gorgeous gift this would be, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Look, 80% of the stock has gone. Right. Can we go straight to demo? Because I was going to demo this one first. Because we can show other one in second. It's up to you though, Kim. What do you think? Is that okay? Okay, check out that website. You've got all sorts on website. I'm just being naughty because I prepped my demo and I want to get it in before this sells out. Please check. Oh, okay. I will be using the embellishments as well that work with it because it's going to sell out any minute now. Okay, I'll be quick. I've already put crackle glaze, limited stock. I've already put crackle glaze on here. Can you see? And the crackle paste is absolutely cool. I love this stuff. It's a big tub of crackle glaze and it's a white crackle glaze. Now, I really like that. You have to do nothing. All you have to do is stick it on. That is it. You don't have to layer it. You don't have to put any other elements to it. You just stick the crackle glaze on. Job done. Leave it to dry and it absolutely works. So please make sure you do that. Now, the paints. The paints are amazing. In this collection, you've got the white, you've got the milk white. Now, I'm not sure. I've got all of these. I'm not sure if it's two different sets. Okay, we've got a set of 6 and a set of 4. So I've got them, sorry, our lovely Kim, I've got them kind of all of them. So what you've got, 6 is on the side and 4 along the bottom there. Now, as we say with the paints from Stamperia, what they do, they bring you the paints that match the collection. So when I bring that paper in, you've got your beautiful blues, you've got your browns, that soft yellow, you know, that we saw in the sky, you've got the yellow, the black to emphasise everything, the beautiful greens, and these are really nice greens. They're not too bright. So it's all matching with the collections. And remember, we have got 2 collections. You know, we have got that other incredible collection which is just as strong, and you can see immediately that's what Stamperia do now, and I'm so pleased to do this because it really adds to the possibilities, and it means we can create our own backgrounds, etc., that match what we're working with. So what I've done first of all is I've used just a bit of grey board and pop the crackle glaze on. I've left it to dry. Some hasn't dried, but I'm not going to worry about that. So I'm going to start putting paint on this just to add my layers. And this is lovely because obviously something like this, you can create so many different looks. So I'm going to use a little bit of that milk white. I love the milk white because it's kind of an off-white, and that beautiful light blue as well. And just start popping a bit of paint on here. Now, that beautiful paper pad technical sellout. Oh, that's gutting. So we're trying to see if we can do anything about this. We're not 100% sure. We are trying. What I'll probably do is use the rice paper. Yay! Which are also vulnerable. I will use the embellishments. Woohoo! We got embellishments. We're all right. We're all right. We have embellishments. We will see what we can do with a few embellishments. The rice papers, 70% of the stock has gone. The rice papers are strong. I mean, I have started cutting into mine, but they're absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out on any of these collections because honestly, there's so much and it is all just amazing. Rice papers are going to sell out. They are now limited stock. I do apologise, everyone. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Look, look, look. Now, with your beautiful, the crackle. So I'm just damping this and just rubbing this in. So you're getting a little bit going into that crackle. Oh, and the our crackle paste. So can you see that texture? I absolutely adore this. I love crackle paste anyway. It's just magic. I'm going to add a bit darker blue. Now, because this is like a grey board, well, like a craft board that I'm working on, it's a little bit darker, so some elements I might need to darken and then lighten, if you know what I mean. So I'm almost taking away the brown. But the nice thing with this is that obviously it gives me shadows. So already you're creating your own shadows, which does look really, really effective. Okay, so just layering this up like so, which does look really, really quite beautiful. I'm glad we got 2 collections, otherwise it would be super scary. And that other collection is strong, but that's good. When I'm not... Don't mention it. We haven't got 2 collections. I'm teasing. I'm not. It is. Don't look on the website. Don't look at that other collection. Literally last year, it was actually one of my favourites. It was like, oh my gosh. And I'm gutted I can't, because I was really chuffed. You know when you make stuff and you're really chuffed with your finished samples? And I did with that collection, I made stuff and I was proper chuffed, and now I can't find them. I might have taken them home, maybe. Anyway, it's absolutely irrelevant because you stood at work stippling paint, so it doesn't matter, kid. Get over it. So, popping this on, and I'm just stippling this on. This might take a little while. Do you want Alex to do something while I'm stippling? Because all I'm doing is layering this on, and I am layering it over the crackle. Please don't worry about layering. This is what it's all about. It's about your layering, and that's why you better put in more crackle on than you possibly need, because then when you layer over, it's not a big deal. So just go for it. Don't be nervous. Just go for it. Right, I'm stippling over the darker blue, so just to knock that back a bit. That's what I'm doing at the moment, so you're not missing anything. Right, I will pass over to lovely Alex, so you're not watching me do the boring bit. Alex!
Cool. Who's currently colouring as well. Right,
amazing.
Rice papers. Here we go. Again, aren't they just beautiful? The imagery is absolutely superb. So you can see here we've got our beautiful lady here with, I mean, just look at her outfit. That is gorgeous. I love this. We've got a cat with wings. Cat with wings, how beautiful. You've got Noel, you've got that lovely stylised tree. Look at all of these elements. This could be a little bookmark, actually, if you laminate that. Why not? And then let's show you this one. I'm just going to wreck the pack shot. Don't you love those frozen blues? Isn't that stunning? And look at the detail to a dress, to the horse. The mane is just gorgeous. Then we have got our stag or a reindeer. No, wait, he's a stag, isn't he? I think. Stag? Stag. We'll go with stag. Yeah. And then we've also got some lovely motifs. Now, you could fussy cut those out. They wouldn't be too difficult to do. Then you've also got some sentiments on here. I have to look here. A walk in nature walks the soul back home. What, have we sold out? My work here is done. So thank you very much for buying the rice papers. I do not know if we can get any more of that either. Leonie's going to be back at 2 o'clock with possibly nothing. So thank you very much for shopping ahead. Right, we've got some wooden shapes here. Now these are nice because they're kiss cut, they'll just pop straight out. They're light enough so that you can pop them on cards and send them through the post. They all work together in tandem with the rice papers, with the paper packs, just beautiful. Now you've got 17 images in total. Don't you just love the door with the wreath on? This actually looks exactly like Lewis's door, our floor manager, because he's got a beautiful wreath on it at the moment. And then you've also got sentiments, you've got the lovely lanterns, the windows. Isn't it beautiful? Now, I don't think this necessarily has to be winter, actually. There's some spring-like colours on there. Why not? So you've got all of those images. You're getting the 2 A5 sheets of the wooden shapes. I reckon it's like a balsa wood, possibly. £12.98. Look at all that. Oh, it's a lovely scene we're seeing through the window there. Beautiful. You've got some smaller elements, the cards. Obviously, you could get your inks and you could spritz onto them, get your alcohol markers if you did want to. But it's nice because they've got all of that shading already coloured for you too. £12.98. Item number is 035981. Couple more things. Now the paints. Let's have a little look at these colours that we've got here. We've got a set of 6. You have got your black, hunter green, white, chocolate, light blue and navy blue. Hey, look at that. Half price pretty much. You're saving £15. It's just £14.94 for all of those. We are, excuse me, 40% of the stock gone. 230496. Now we also have a set of 4. Here it is. For £9.96, and again that's half price, £10 saving. Here you've got your milk white, corn, powder blue and your avocado. Quarter of the stock gone here. 092434 is your item number. Righty ho then, I'm going to hand back to Miss Leonie.
Thank you. Right, now, because we've all our papers and stuff are basically selling out from that collection, what I want to do, now we have got some really nice moulds on the show. I love these. They're absolutely exquisite. Now, you've got a set of 3. Let me just get a little bit about black card. Bear with. Why is it I can't find black card when I need it? There, I'll use that. See, now look at the design. I mean, this is beautiful, beautiful. So you've got the snowflake one, which is sensational. You've also got, and this is lovely, look at the star one. Look at that. It's so detailed. This is absolutely exquisite. And then you've got the poinsettia one. I really, really like these. And then the next one, and this is fabulous. How do these come, or Kim? Are they all 4 of them together? I'm not 100% sure, because, okay, so we have got 3 of these. We'll be able to show you these live. I'll show you what we've got, but we will hopefully be able to show you live in a few moments' time. This one is possibly my favourite because it's got loads of little. They look like they've been ripped out of the journals or out of a little notebook. And honestly, that is absolutely beautiful. So what I'm doing is with these ones is let me just get hold of, which one shall I use? I'm going to use the snowflake. This snowflake is magical. I'm going to use the soft clay, and this, now I did leave it open last night because I was using it, so some of it's gone a little bit crusty, which is very naughty. I put it in a bag, but I didn't seal the bag hard enough. Now your air dry clay, obviously air dry clay, it's a paper clay, and it's beautiful. It's got, and you can see it's not a stretchy one, so it's one of these that you can use more or less right out of the pack. Now you're getting 2 of the blocks of this for just £9.99. 148317 is your item number, and it's cracking stuff, is this, because it's air dry. It's super lightweight. Now normally I would actually use a cream paste with this, but I'm going to use air dry clay because I'm after creating a background. So let's just start popping this in. So I'll get it relatively flat. First of all, let's move my bit of card. And you can see what I'm working on. So that's my base so far, which I really like. Let's move that to one side. Now, you're going to have to forgive me because I'm blagging this now, because obviously what I planned we ain't doing. So, but it's one of them. We like that, don't we? We like seeing what happens. Now look at that. Look at that detail. How beautiful is that? That is just putting clay into the mould. Doesn't that look stunning? That is stunning. And watch, this will break your heart. Oh, why would I do that? I do that just because it's funny. No, I tell you for why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I want it bigger. So I'm going to flatten it out more before. You could use a rolling pin. Maybe I haven't got a clue if I've got a rolling pin or where it is. So I'm just having to do it with my hand. But use a rolling pin. Get it a bit flatter. Okay, your moulds are now flying out the door as well. 60% of the stock has gone. I am not surprised. These are lovely. Use them with your cream paste. Use them with your gel medium. You know, oh, this is lovely. Now, the snowflake one comes with that beautiful big soft mould. The soft mould, it has the lovely lanterns. You've got the florals in there. It's a beautiful mould. Is that only £10.99? 347 200 is your item number, and brand new today those. So I'm literally just squidging it in. I've not put any release agent in this, it's just squidging it. At the end of the day, if it gets stuck, it's not the end of the world. You're still going to be able to get it out, so never panic about it. But you can, if you wanted to, put a marker in first and the clay will pick up the marker and that'll look well pretty. But I'm just doing like this, and then just flex that mould, and as you flex that mould you can see the actual clay. And I've got I've not gone for a neat, oh look at that, I mean sometimes it works even better than I expect it to. That is stunning. I mean, oh my gosh, the detail of that is actually better than I thought it was going to be. That's a good mould. You need that in your life. That is a good mould. Oh, okay. So now obviously you can let this dry. You probably want to let it dry. We're not doing just because of time. But what we can do is pop it on there and then start to mould it into our background. Because we're working with clay, let me pop a bit of glue down first of all. Oh, now where is my glue? So I'm going to use a gel medium. I bet I've got my strong glue down here. Bear with, sorry, I'm rummaging. I'm going to use my gel medium for now. This is a Pentel gel medium. Obviously, Stamperior do theirs, but I'm going to pop a little bit on. I don't want too much because I don't want it to squidgy. This is just to hold it in situ while I work with this. Those moulds are flying, 80% of the stock has gone. So pop this on here like this. That'll hold it in place, but then start just dragging the clay into your thing, which looks absolutely gorgeous. And something like this is brilliant because it allows you to start just merging the two together, which does look really effective. So just bringing that in like this. Oh no, the molds are limited stock as well. Do you know what? This is such a busy show. It's just it is a bit like look at that, isn't it gorgeous? And it is funny, you know. I used to have been rubbish at this because it's like, oh yeah, but I don't want to cover up my crackle glaze because I love crackle glaze. But I've actually now I'm training my brain, and my brain is now just forgetting I've even got crackle glaze on it. Do you know what I mean? You could. Now what you could do, now this is on here, now you build up this layer. But you want it to dry really, because working onto your wet clay is a bit trickier. I'm going to blast it quickly with my heat gun and see if I can dry it off just a little bit, and then I can start building up on this one. But while I do that, our lovely Alex, I mean, our counters had to change dramatically. Poor Bernie, she's been like, boom. Alex, that's different.
Little bit different. Lovely stuff. Okay, you've got your first set of moulds here. Oh, and it's gone. Can't even look at it. So we've had a technical sellout. All of the stock is in baskets. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. I'll just quickly show you, just in case any do bounce back. But hopefully you can see a little bit better that now, those images. Aren't they cool? Oh, sorry, we've got the label there, but never mind that. So you've got some lovely images, poinsettias, reeds, there's all sorts here in this mould. And then this one as well. Let's try and get rid of that tag. That would be helpful. There you go. So as I said, if any bounce back, we will let you know. You get those two together. £10.99 is obviously good. Right, the set of 3 is now limited stock. Will these fit, these pieces of card? Are they a bit small? Let's pop that there. Yeah, you can pretty much, you can see it a little bit. There you go. That's fine, just so you get an idea of the images. Let's pop that one there. There's loads of images on here, isn't there? Nice. But you need to be quick with this one. We're having sellout after sellout after sellout. Green is on the screen. As Yanis likes to say, we're now at single figures. It is fastest fingers first. I haven't said that for a while, actually. £11.97 for those molds. I mean, just look at that. It's really full mould, isn't it? 885843 is your item number. Yeah, you are getting all 3 of those, but please do... It's gone. Can't even finish my sentence. It's gone. Oh, Bernie's going to have to change the counter again. Bless her, keeping her on her toes. Okay, moving along then, we have got...
7 day savers.
I know, right, yes, that's all you've got for 2 o'clock, 7 day savers. Now, you've got some lovely... are we calling these sort of like a chipboard?
Yeah.
And you've also got die cuts, the clear die cut. So you've got sentiments, just believe in your dreams. These are nice, there's loads of these. What's that one say? Find hidden magic. I love magic. Magic winter. There is something, especially when it snows, there is something magical about winter. Do you know what I love the best, Leonie? Is you know if it snowed overnight and so that it's all fresh, and then you see, you see like the little birds' footprints. I love that. I think that's just so beautiful. I love that. Right, so you've got it getting job lot of those. Look how many you're getting there. Then you've also got some coloured ones. So those are all like your blues that will go with the paper pads that have sold out, if you get those. Then you've got some more beautiful images. Look, isn't he elegant? Isn't he grand? And then we've got some more here. You can pop that middle bit out, actually. We have got over 120 pieces in this collection. And then we come on to the clear die cuts. I like that they've got a bit of a gloss to them. You've also got you've got ice skates, more of your stags. Our beautiful lady here on the horse. Right, we are 60% of the stock gone on this collection. Everything is absolutely flying out. Do we get this as well? Yes, do as well. Right, so that's £17.99. 575699 is your item number. But just look at all of these elements. They are so stunning. They've been colour beautiful. I mean, just look at that. Look at that. £17.99. 575699 is your item number. So are you having a play with these lovely die cuts as well, Leonie?
Yes, I've got everything out. Cool. I've got the die cuts. I've also got the wooden embellishments, and I really like that on there. So I think the wooden embellishment is going to go on. So I've kind of dried it off. I kind of want to keep this white because I really like that. But we want this to blend in because otherwise it is going to look a bit odd. Now, the crackle glaze, I would put more crackle glaze on here, but I want it to dry and it's not going to have enough drying time. I mean, it might have. I might put a little bit on. So what I'll do is, to get it to start blending, let's use a little bit of the paint again. So I'm going to use the same paint that I used at first, but obviously we want the whiteness coming through as well. So even though I'm going to be bringing the paints into it, I'm also going to extend the white out. If hopefully that will make sense in a few moments' time. And it's one of those, it's just getting your layers and it's just getting everything to sort of blend, but also give that beautiful sort of, you want that as your main piece, so you want that dimension, which is just beautiful. So bring in the blue in like so, which looks really, really beautiful. There we go. So bringing that in so it layers and just extending that white out, which is perfect. There we go. We've only got 20 minutes. We're just it's good. It's funny, isn't it? It goes really fast, but it's also been a bit like hectic as this one. I'm going to bring in the darker blue as well, just to allow me to create those layers. Okay. Perfect. I can still see a bit of crackle. I am going to bring a bit of crackle into this as well, actually. Even though it might not dry, but hopefully it'll definitely dry by the next hour because it's dead warm in here today. I normally don't say that, do I? But it is. Right, I'm going a bit into this, but I'm not going to go much into this because I really, really like the whiteness of that, and I really like the detail. That I'm not going to talk about them all. They've all gone. Have they all gone? Wow, I must admit though, they're proper nice. We have got some stencils as well, so have a look. And the stencils are beautiful. The stamps are beautiful, actually. I'm going to use, I was going to use the stamps on this as well, but we'll see. Right, I know I'm taking my time with this, but you need to, because you need it to blend. And this is the thing with all of these techniques, it's that blend and it's that the layers. It's all about your layers. You can still see a bit of crackle. I'm terrible at covering up my crackle, but you can still see it is there. I know I'm only saying that to reassure myself realistically. So bringing in the blue like this and just layering that beautiful, so it just looks like it's lifting out of the actual background. And it's quite clever actually, because now it just looks like part of the background, but like it's, you know, like it's almost been decoupaged, if you will. So bringing that in, a little bit of paint into it, because if it's too white, it is going to just look stuck on. So it does need to, you do need a little bit of a blend on there. Like this. There we go. Have we a spello? Avocado. What's that about? Oh, is it the paint? I thought that was the randomest thing in my head. I just heard then avocado. And it was like, not quite sure what's occurring. Are you having dinner? What are you doing? I'm having an avocado. Not a packet of crisps, an avocado. So really, really gently just brushing a little bit of paint onto this. Only gentle, because that clay is still wet and I don't want to mess it up. So beautiful. So we've got that lovely bit of clay. And it's funny now, it looked really big before, didn't it? And now it's just a little bit, but it's that we want. It's just that beautiful bit of texture, which is absolutely gorgeous. If I give that a tiny, tiny blast, it doesn't have to be a big blast, just a tiny blast. Because then I can layer on the paint. This is something, I say this quite a lot, because I'm not very good. I'm a bit impatient when I do mixed media, any of your layers. I'm really bad at drying the elements, so I try and work wet into wet, and that doesn't work. You need to dry your elements, otherwise you won't be able to get those layers. Okay, beautiful. So, bringing my crackle glaze back in, and let's start layering with this as well. So, the crackle glaze, now, the reason I absolutely adore this is because it's pure, it's that white, so it gives you that pop. And also, with something like this, oh gosh, have the chipboard nearly gone as well? That has to be my piece de resistance. I am going to be putting the chipboard on, whether it's gone or not. Your chipboard is 80% of stock. Oh no. Okay, bring your stencil on. Right, your stencils. I'm going to go with the corner. So this is lovely because look, I now can use my crackle glaze through the stencils. Now this will bring your white back into play. So where I've put my white down at the bottom here, this crackle glaze will bring that back in. Now, this isn't a flat surface, so because of all the texture, so sometimes stenciling through can be tricky because you might not get a perfect stencil. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. Hold the stencil up. These are very lightweight stencils. Whee, don't do that. They're very lightweight stencils, so it means they're easy to manipulate when you need to do something like this. So just stenciling that. And as I say, if it's not perfect, don't beat yourself up about it. It don't matter. All you need to do, if you miss bits, just get your crackle glaze and fill it in. So there, where it's messed a bit, just do this. Bring your crackle glaze in. And this, as long as you put it, if you put it on with your spatula, like this, if you put it on with your spatula, you'll be able to see that it starts all merging in, which does look proper effective. Do it at the other side as well. I'm using the same corner, even though I know I've got a little bit of the crackle sort of seep through. I'm not worried at all. As long as I know I've got some of the image, then that's perfect. It's almost forcing you to distress it, and I'm even going to pick up a little bit of the wreath there just because I can. And actually it's gone a bit meh, so just do this. There's always a way, and this is why you mix media. It can be a bit scary, but actually it's the most forgiving, because as long as you're using the right components, it works. It's when you use something that stands out like a sore thumb, it doesn't. But now we're framing it, you see. And the frame, and you want to create a proper frame. So where I've missed a bit there, just get your crackle glaze again. And I'm putting it on unevenly. And I like that because you'll get uneven crackles. When it's really, really fine, sometimes it'll be too fine to crackle. You won't have enough paste on it to actually crackle. Other times, if it's really thick, you'll get some superb crackles. It's lovely. And these are big stencils. So these are A4 stencils. You get 3 of these. And these are more, rather than fitting in with this collection, they're quite generic, are these ones. So they'll do, you know, you'll work with all different Christmassy collections with these. And they are a really nice, lightweight stencil. And you've got all sorts. You've got little Christmas baubles on these. You've got different Christmas greetings on them. And they're all A4. So, yeah, nice, big stencils for you. And again, really, really handy. Yeah, the wreaths are pretty. So you've got all sorts going on. Right, with my crackle glaze now, just bringing the crackle up like this. And again, allowing it to come into the picture. Not aiming for perfection. In fact, absolutely aiming for non-perfection. Because that's giving you that really nice sort of texture. I absolutely adore that already. Now, your stencil, don't leave wet crackle glaze on your stencil. Just do what I always do. Get a little scrap bit of card. Get rid of your crackle glaze onto your scrap bit of card because you've just created a gorgeous background. So bring that on like so and just brush it through. And that'll airbrush the crackle glaze off your stencil, but it'll also brush it onto the card. So that'll help clean it. With your stencil, when you have finished, when you've done one print, spritz it with water and you can put this in the sink. These light stencils, I wouldn't scrub these. I'd literally just pop them into sink. Yeah. Kim learnt the hard way. Just be gentle. All right, while it's on the table, spritz it with water. And can you see when you really gently just wipe over? But it's being gentle with these. But honestly, you can clean them off dead easy. And I am doing it now because I never have water near me. I always do this, but it works. I mean, as long as you're gentle. Gentle, there. Okay, Bob's your uncle. Let's bring this back in again. So, oh, it's looking quite pretty, is that? So now, let's bring some sparkle. Obviously, we need the crackle paste to dry. I'm not going to blast it. I am going to leave it. I might give it a little blast in a few moments' time. But we've also got on the show these products, and these are proper cool. So, what you've got is your Arctic Snow, your Arctic Flakes, and then your Arctic Ice. And these are delicious. So what you've got with these now, the Arctic Snow, I've done it on craft card. This is still drying a little bit, but can you see the difference? So the ice baby, dries absolutely clear, but that bit's still drying, but it will dry absolutely clear, but you've still got the shine in it. Whereas the snow is snow. So it dries all white, but it's got that proper little sparkle, but it's not a glittery sparkle. It looks like proper snow. You know when it's just got that lovely fresh kind of sparkle in the sun and it's just delicious? That's what it looks like. So really nice products. And obviously you can put them on thick so you can get texture on. I've been popping them on my baubles, but I had to hang them up to dry. They're probably not dry yet. That's the snow. So that's what the snow looks like, which is lovely. And that's what the ice looks like. The ice is still drying because I really went for it, really thick. But you've got, honestly, this is lovely. I really recommend these products. Sorry, I'll just hang up my baubles. I really recommend these products. And the flakes, now the flakes, let me show you these. So you've got a nice big tub and look, you've got all your lovely flakes. So you're going to stick those on. You can add them to the ice and the snow. You can add them to gel medium, but they're really nice big flakes of those. So they'll give you a real proper shine, and they're not the glass ones. They're really lightweight. So bring our lovely picture back in again. And then let's bring in our Oh no, I've just pulled my end off. Bring in my, not that one. Let's bring in that one, me being a bit rough, wasn't it? It's very unusual. Okay, let's use a little bit of the snow. Love, love, love the snow. So a little bit of this. And what I'm going to do with this one, just gently bringing this in as well. So crackle glaze and then the snow. And this starts just to merge everything together now. Now we're bringing all the elements in. Your crackle glaze, of course, it will dry. But the crackle that I've put the snow over the top, you're not going to get that to crackle. But that's okay because you can't really see it. This, I mean, this is just a beautiful element. Now, it is queues on the phones. Again, it's so busy. Again, now please check your baskets out. If you do want your snow in your ice, over 20% of the stock has now gone, and we've literally only just shown these. But you might have had these last year as well. They're those kind of products that, you know, every time you start doing your Christmassy stuff, it's like, oh, I need them again. I'm going to smooth this in with my finger because I want a really nice smooth finish there. And remember, this will dry kind of white as well. So it'll give you that really nice sort of snowy effect. I mean, I might even put a bit of ice in as well, just because I can. So bringing that down here, like this. And then smooth it with my finger, like that. And then a tiny bit more down here. We might not have finished with this yet, so this is just going around the edges. And when I put my main elements on, I might put more of the snow and the ice on. But this is just to build up going around the edges, first of all. Okay, happy with that. Now, let's get building up the other bits. Oh, in fact, round there, let's get it around this bit, so that bit doesn't look, only got 7 minutes. I might finish this. All right, let's bring the snow in here like this so it actually looks part of it a little bit more. Like this. There we go. Let's bring that round. So this is really beautiful and snowy. There we go. So I'm putting it on thick because I want it that texture as well. And it'll dry with the texture, which is super. Okay, let's get building this up. And obviously I have not finished this, you know, no way, because when it's dry I put a bit of darker paint around the outside. But let's play with chipboard. Well, we can. So we've got loads of different elements. Now, I must admit, I'm saying chipboard and she immediately goes to the wooden stuff. You know, the wooden bits, these look good as well. So, the wood... Now, what Stamperia are amazing at is giving you different textures. So, look, I really like that, your little door there. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Isn't that pretty? So you've got that little wooden door. That's in the wood. However, you've also got it in the chipboard. But can you see the difference in the colours for starters, but also the finish? So decide what you want. Do you want the kind of more vibrant one? Do you want something more subtle? And I really like that. I like that you've got those differences and those choices. And that's the problem. You've got a lot of choices. However, in the clear... these are beautiful because, oh, you've got so many wonderful embellishments. This is where you start going, oh, do I want her? Do I want, isn't she beautiful? Do I want that one? Because look at that, that looks good, doesn't it? That is so pretty. Yeah, that might be the one. That might be the one. So, I think that one's going to go on like this. However, we have got one of those beautiful little village scenes as well. So, I might put one of the little village scenes in the background like this. What are my die cuts as well? Right, approaching limited stock on your die cuts. So, what I do need to do is be quick as opposed to faff with these, don't I? So what I wanted to do, and I know we've sold out of the paper, but I'm still going to pop a tiny bit of paper on the background. I do apologise. I know it's gone. We're really hoping second hour we can sort something out. We're hoping. There's no promises, but fingers crossed. So I'm going to take just a tiny bit of the paper. I'm not looking at the other side. Top tip. Don't look at the other side. If you don't look at the other side, you won't stress about what you've just ripped up. Best way you can do it. I'm tearing it. And this is why it's so good to have so many beautiful paper pads, because then, and look at this, I mean, I've just turned up little bits. It's mad, isn't it? It's like, seriously, you're just using little bits? Yes, we're just using little bits. Right, let's gel medium this. I'm worried I might not finish this. So, bit of gel medium. Oh, don't look at the other side. Don't look. It's okay. You've got it in different sizes. It's okay, you haven't got it. unless you bought it, you haven't got it. So, hey, don't worry. Hopefully about second hour, please do tune into the second hour, because we're really hoping we can do something by the second hour. So just layering the papers, like so, which is beautiful. And I wanted paper because it breaks it up. And look, this one from the other side. Oh, I've only 3 minutes. I wanted to bring a little bit of ink into that. I'll just use one of me dirty sponges, because I bet, oh, that doesn't sound great. I bet I've got enough ink on one of my sponges to actually ink up without actually having to dig out all my ink. The reason I'm doing this is just to break this up. Because there we go. Just breaks it up a little bit, like so. There we go. So putting that there. So now it's doing your collage work. And I love it, because your collage of this, don't bother having all these stuck down properly. Having a bit of embellishment on there, having the layers works. Bringing in the paper that you've cut and just layering it. I love doing stuff like this. And this is why those papers, if you're brave, and please do, when you buy them, please cut them up, because they're there to be used, and they do look gorgeous. They look so gorgeous. I won't stick these down, I'll just show you where I'm going. So I'm going to be layering those up like so. I might bring in, and what I do, you bring in your embellishment and then you look what you've created, but I really like that. So she's going to be there like that. I'm then going to bring in some more of the gorgeous flowers. I must admit, these have been cut from the paper pad, but the papers, so you've got the ones that are cut from the paper pad, they're going to be going there, but then you've got your die cuts. So your die cut embellishments, you've got the chipboard ones, and you've got the clear ones. It gives you lots and lots of variations with your colours and with the textures. You've got the beautiful, in fact, bring those there, the little fir cones, which are lovely. Really nice at fir cones. So bring those in, and then more of the gorgeous flowers as well, which is just fabulous. And all I need to do is start gluing this in situ. And then obviously you need a sentiment. Life itself is the most wonderful fairy tale, or believe in magic. Believe in magic. Okay, these are limited stock as well. It has been ridiculously busy. See, look at that when it's going to be finished. That is going to look so, so pretty. All those layers, all the things you can do. I would bring more down here. So round here, you're going to have these elements as well, because then it frames a beautiful deer. And then I'll put some splashes, and then I'll put more beautiful ice on it and make it even more twinkly. Don't miss out on these. We have got a show at 2, and I promise we'll have something to sell. Don't know what, but we'll find something. So please make sure you come back at 2. Thanks, Alex.
You're welcome. See you soon.
Bye.
We have got our totally patched one-day special coming up after the break. Then later are some lovely, lovely, lovely Christmas embroidery. And then we're back with Leonie Luce for some tap dancing.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Yes, we are celebrating 16 years of Totally Patched, which isn't totally true, actually, because Totally Patched is a lot older than 16 years old. But it's the 16-year anniversary of Mark joining the fold on a full-time basis, finally giving in and saying, oh, all right then. Because let's meet them. Pat and Mark, you've seen them many, many times before, because, of course, you used to do what, Mark?
Make spectacle lenses.
Make spectacle lenses. It's just a natural bridge to...
Of course it is. Progression.
Cutting fabric and bookbinding for a living, isn't it?
Pat said she could see what it could do.
Absolutely. Hey, it's another one. Hey, it's a new one as well. It wasn't the same one as 8 o'clock this morning. Very good. I like original comedy. Welcome back, everyone. They are here, of course. They are like the Morecambe and Wise of patchworking. Let me tell you, they are brilliant. I'm not sure which one is wiser, and I'll leave that to your own judgment for fear of being slapped. Let's talk about the one-day special, first of all. Here it is. It is beautiful. We are down from 4 starting options to just 3, and we are losing them rather quickly. We are. Now, this is your one-day special. A complete... beautiful quilt kit. This comes with absolutely everything you need as well. All the pre-cut fabrics, all of your backing as well. And the backing is done in a very, very different way as well, in so much as it turns into a second quilt design if you want it. So technically you've got a twofer here, because you could back that in a plain fabric and use the other fabrics that come with your one-day special to create a whole new quilt. Didn't think of that, did you? You two? 2 for 1. It's brilliant. If you want to do that, we've got some calico on the show as well. Now there are 3 options. Let's talk you through them because they've been very, very busy. Warm Winter Wishes is the one that you're looking at right now. And that is approaching 70% of the stock sold out and gone. And when that has gone, that has absolutely gone, because you know as well, it's getting hold of the fabrics. And also, Pat and Mark like to do nice limited editions as well. So it keeps that nice and special, which is brilliant. So that's one of your options there, Warm Winter Wishes. Everyone's getting a free gift with purchase, by the way, in these shows, because we are celebrating 16 years of Totally Patched. You will get the fabrics and the pattern to make these 2 fabulous pinwheel blocks, which is brilliant, and that is your free gift. That's worth around about, $14.99, I think. £14.50, and that is your free gift, one per customer, while stocks last. So you get the pattern for the pinwheel, and you get the two fabrics as well, which is wonderful. So that is for everyone shopping on the show. The second option in the one-day special is the classical grey. This is beautiful. Now, this is sold out once already last night, back on extended, going out for you on the 26th of October. Of that stock, it is over half, I think it is, of that stock. In fact, we are now approaching 70. What a difference a show makes. Approaching 70% of that extended delivery stock sold out and gone. Now, the great thing about these quilts as well is, and Marcus, I might have to ask you to look behind Pat and Mark for a second, is because you can expand this design and make a bigger quilt by buying multiples of the one-day special. So you see the one behind Smiler there, that's two, isn't it? That's two sets, isn't it, behind you?
Two sets, yes.
Yes, two sets of the one-day special, because you've got the squares there in the four corners, which you get the fabrics for that as well. See, it's a bit of an oddity, this one-day special, actually, because it's kind of two in one, isn't it?
It is, because you get 10-inch squares to put on the back of the quilt.
Yes.
But if you're a quilter that thinks they're too nice to put on the back, you could make another quilt with those and use the calico that's on the show to back the quilt with.
Which we will come back and talk to you about in just a moment. In fact, what we'll do, we might do that modelling job again, Mark, if you've got the other one, on the softer snow option. So there is the classical grey option. So all of your fabrics here are pre-cut for the front of the quilt, because this is a cabin, log cabin quilt, block, should I say, which expands. And Pat did a great demonstration on the 8 o'clock show this morning. And then you've got your squares fabric as well. Amazing fabrics. These are Japanese fabrics in the grey option as well, by the way. They are gorgeous. They're not directional, so you don't need to worry about which way's up, down, left, right, side to side, and all of that kind of stuff. It's really, really good, and amazing quality fabrics as well. Full instructions, and also ways in which you can make the quilt bigger by buying multiple sets, so you can get your full instructions. But also Pat talks to you about the options and possibilities of changing the blocks round and making it a bigger quilt, which of course you can do with any of the one-day special options that you want to. Now, I want to take you to Soft as Snow for two reasons, because Mark's going to do a bit of modelling on this one as well, and show you the two different possibilities, because you have your strips of fabric and you have your squares of fabric, both of which are different as well. So if we go over to Mark, you can see both the finished version of Soft as Snow and also the other version that you can make. So if you see those side by side, Marcus, and both together, that will show you both of the possibilities that you can actually make from one-day special kit. It's bonkersly ridiculous, it really is. So that's the front, obviously using that log cabin block. And then Mark is wonderfully modelling. Not long now, Mark. I got you there as quickly as we could. It's beautiful. It's Emily says it's wobbling a bit.
Oh.
But no, that's all right. You're fine. You're fine. Just play statues. Remember that game. So that's what you can. That's the design that you can make using the squares.
Yeah.
So you can have front and back, obviously, for one quilt. That will be your one-day special. Or that could be two fronts, couldn't it? All you need to do to add to that. Thank you, Mark. Beautiful work. All you need to do is add your 50 by 50 calico, because the finished size of the quilt is 45-inch square. So a 50-inch square calico will do perfectly for you at £15.90. Not the most, camera friendly thing to look at. Amazing quality calico as well. So if you want to turn your one-day special into a twofer, that's the way you do it. And of course, you need to do that twice over, wouldn't you? And of course, if you're buying your one-day special, that's on 3 flexes as well. So your extra calico is only an extra £5 in your basket per piece, £5.30 to be exact. That's the word I wanted. Excited, I wanted to say. I don't know why. Anyway, so that's your one-day special. Marvellously busy. 482632 is your item number. But lots more on the show from Totally Patch as well, as you can well imagine. Now, there was... Come down the counter with me. Come on. Come on. Come down the counter with me. Come on. if you managed to get the Prairie Dreams option of the one-day special yesterday, one, well done, because it's totally sold out and gone and we can't get any more back. But what you can do, if you were lucky enough to get that and you got it from last night's show, you might not have seen that there is actually a nice complementary cushion that goes with that, in fabrics that complement absolutely beautiful, and a design that that complements absolutely beautifully as well, because it's kind of like all of the colours of autumn here. It's wonderful. I love, love, love this. Now, this is your complete cushion kit, which is lovely. The only thing you need to add to this is your cushion square. But we've got one of those for you as well. We've got a duck down one, I do believe. Oh, which has just arrived, courtesy of Mr. Mark, which is wonderful. So we put the details up for that at the bottom. This is lovely. It's so, so soft. Look at how beautifully that's filled as well.
You just want to put your head on that, don't you? You just want to put your head on that and just...
You do, and have a little nap.
Snooze.
Yeah.
At the time, we all had to set our alarms for this morning.
Yeah.
Definitely, we could do with a bit of that, couldn't we? So the kit itself is all the fabrics that you will need, including your 80/20 wadding. Full instructions, all the fabrics are pre-cut, and there are umpteen different fabrics available. Do you need this back? No. No? No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It's lovely. I'll have a little nap while you're demoing. It's lovely. I won't, actually. It's too exciting, this show. I love it. It's fantastic. £26.49, and I would say that detail at the bottom of the screen, by the way, to get a 100% duck feather cushion pad at 18 inches for £11.99. Beat that high street. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't think of a place where you could go and kind of... Do you know what I mean? Do your shopping by all means, but £11.99 is absolutely amazing. And I love the design here. Just the colours are just perfect for right now, as the leaves are on the turn.
Exactly.
It's
and
beautiful.
I like the colours so much, I made a pieced binding around that cushion, which I don't do very often.
Oh, you did?
You did, yes. That's what the rectangles in the kit are for. So you join them together and you use it as a binding. It's exactly the same process as binding anything, but the piece just adds a little bit more interest to the whole event, I think.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's lovely. And you've used Osnaburg as the background here as well, haven't you?
Really goes well with
Which
it.
has got a gorgeous, gorgeous texture. You just want to cuddle up to this.
You do.
You really, really do. You want that as a... 20% of that sold out and gone already. I'm not surprised. There'll be people stocking up probably in 2s and 3s and 4s, by the way, for the cushion pad as well. I wouldn't be surprised at all, because they're absolutely beautiful. Love it. Right, 086193 is your item number. There's more, though. Come on. Oh, you are going to love this. I don't know why I'm pulling it that way. It's that way, isn't it? There you go. Try and be clever, Derek. It never works. Right, this is beautiful. You're going to absolutely love this. And not just for Christmas, but for the whole of November, December, and probably most of January as well. This is your fabulous table runner. I can't read the details because I'm behind them at the moment, and quite frankly, I just want to enjoy this and indulge in it because it's just absolutely beautiful. Right the way across the centre of your table, everything you want to decorate your winter table with spans from this. Colours of candles, colours of napkins, colours of crackers.
It's the range of the Warm Winter Wishes quilt.
It's beautiful,
So it goes with it's the same fabric that's in that as well. So it goes with that, yeah.
I tell you what would go really, really nicely with these is wonderful forever crackers.
Yeah.
And we know someone that could help out with that, don't we?
Do we?
Yeah. Yeah. I was having a
Do
little
we
look.
really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's not too many levels of separation that get you from totally patched to a lovely little business with personalised, lovely forever crackers that you can buy. From lovely Sarah as well. I'll let you do the homework on that. Here is who is Pat and Mark's daughter, by the way, for the uninitiated, and they are lovely. I was looking through her shop earlier.
She does some beautiful, beautiful
She
things.
really does. You want to seek that out, friends. 624627 is the item number for this. Again, the most amazing fabrics. Everything you need there is cut to the length you need it, and you've got the 80/20 wadding there as well, which is lovely, which sits a little bit flatter, of course, because this is for the table. I like that. I like that very, very much. And the finished size there is 52 inches by 16 inches. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it now.
It's that way. I've got it.
You're at the end, but you've got it.
Right, okay. It's tough work. Yeah. Okay. Next up. Thanks for that, Emily. She said it took you 12 minutes to get that right. Okay, the cushion's behind me now, or the cushion behind me, using the Lone Star? No.
Sawtooth.
Sawtooth Star. Correct answer, Mark. That's another 10 points. That's 20.
Working hard today, Mark is.
Very, very good. So this is the Sawtooth Star design with that wonderful hand stitching in there. The fabrics, aren't they just love them. 16 by 16 this. And again, the most incredible fabrics. Now this goes really, really nicely colour-wise with the... I always forget the first name of the... Is
Classical
it
grey.
Classical grey.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't get the classical bit into my head. So this goes really, really nicely with that. But we were saying earlier as well, the grey just looks really fresh and really modern because it is very neutral without being... You know, you say grey and your mind goes, oh, grey. But you see this and you don't think, do you?
No, it's really lovely. It's... I really like that cushion, don't I? And the little scrappy mat underneath. I really like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. 932708 is your item number for that one. And there is also the mat as well, isn't it? Underneath, which is along the similar kind of vein, which is... Oh, up a bit. Which is very, very nice. Or maybe not. 12 by 12. And that makes great, obviously, you know, that can go in there as a table setting as well. Really, really nice. It's gorgeous, gorgeous design. Again, all the fabrics you need are with the kit at just £13.99. 022211 is your item number. Right, OK, here's something everyone should have in their collection, and it's proving massively popular. I think it might be the first time that we've had a little sort of look through this, actually, in all of the one-day special shows, because it's been so busy. What? Right, so without seeing it, it's limited stock. Did you go through this last night?
Did you? I don't know if it was mentioned.
Was it? Lee only turned a couple of pages, but then moved on to something else, I think.
Right, OK.
But not...
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'd get in there quick if I was you. And these are all hand-finished books as well, are they not, Mark?
They certainly are. All done by ourselves,
bound by Mark himself, not just a fabric cutter. Oh, no, no, no. Although, Pat, you do all the brain work, don't you, on the... do you do all the quilt maths and stuff, don't you?
Yeah. I do. The brain work.
Brain and Born, you were quite right.
And then passes it all down the line. Yeah. This is massively popular. You get 8 patterns in this as well for just £21.49. So this is a way... I mean, to be honest with you, you would want to have these forever and ever and ever as well. I love how Pat and Mark curate their fabric so beautifully together. They are incredible. So they give you lots and lots of fabric inspiration there as well beyond your kit. You'll be very, very technically sold out. So if you have that in your basket, then well done and congratulations. We anticipated this might happen, and because... Mr. Mark does the book binding. We'll get that back on extended delivery in just a moment for you on 7 days. So we're going out for you on the 26th. Right, let's go to the website because there's more there. You've got loads and loads of things going on there, let me tell you. The calico, remember, that's massively flying out of the door. I'm not surprised at all, and lots of everything else that we've shown you. There are some other projects on there as well from Totally Patched. We are celebrating their 16th birthday, of course, or the 16th anniversary of Mark joining the Happy Fold. Oh, those threads, by the way, for making the quilts. Oh, this mug, I've never seen this mug before either. Patchwork My Happy Place. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a nice big mug as well. You've got one over there, have you? I've seen one. Oh, it's up on the shelf, right. Let me grab it.
Good dunkability.
Dunkability, yes, you can get a good dunk in that. Let me show you. Oh, look, it's got a happy flower on the reverse as well, so make sure you get that. That's superb. So there it is. I'll bring the details up quickly. So Patchwork My Happy Place. See, that's a good mug, actually. You can get plenty in there, do you know what I mean? It's not a thimble, and you've got your flowers and bees on the back. That's nice. Love it. 699230 is your item number.
It's also, Derek, it's also made in the UK for us and you.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
From Stafford. Well, the potteries, in Stoke, in potteries.
Home of the potteries.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, amazing. That's another reason to have one, if not 2 or 3, on your mug rack. Fabulous. 699230 is your item number. Right then, let's do some demos, shall we? And what do I see coming together over there, Pat?
You see a block from the table runner.
Fabulous.
I'm hoping to do table runner and a little something else if I'm
great.
Enough.
Yeah, if I shut up and let you get on with it.
No, I never said that at all. Who said that? So, as per normal, everything's pre-cut in your kit. I've taken out 1 block's worth. Oh, here we go. Ta-da! All your instructions are here, beautifully presented as per normal. Very simple. Just take your time, go through the processes. So the first process is the half square triangle that makes these corners here. So I'll just whip through that. You draw a diagonal line corner to corner, like so, and you stitch 1/4 inch either side of that drawn line. When you've done that, if you cut them apart on the drawn line...
Just point again on there what you're doing.
On here?
Because the camera's on the,
on here?
On the pattern now.
Yeah.
On the instructions.
Oh, sorry, here.
Yeah.
This is what I'm doing. I'm doing this process here, and this is what we're going to make with it underneath.
Yeah.
Fabulous. I just leave them to sort themselves now. I don't even try and referee these days.
I can't hear him. Cut on your drawn line. Rotary cutter if you've got one. If you haven't, use your scissors. It's fine. Or either. Sometimes if you've got a lot of these to do, you can pile them up and take them down when you're watching telly and cut them while you're watching. And as you can see, the scissors are not a problem. Press away from you, no stretchy. Towards the printed fabric. If you do them all towards the same fabric, it'll work out as you're piecing together beautifully.
Yes, remember, Mark, it's not ironing, it's pressing.
Mm.
You iron shirts and you press your patchwork.
Yeah.
There we go, we've got that.
Got that sorted
now, haven't
from
we?
this morning.
Slip of the tongue, that
Everybody's learning day. Right, so that is how you do this section. Then you join them into pairs. So you'll join that one to that one. So we're just drawing straight lines exactly as it tells you in the pattern. So more straight lines, which is what we do. This time press towards the whole square because it won't want to go backwards on itself, because if it does you'll have 6 layers of fabric at this point here. So let it go towards this because it reduces your bulk. So you do that with all of them. Press away towards you. And the reason we use this method, half square triangles from a square, is because you've got no bias edges. Then you start with squares and you make half square triangles without cutting triangles and without stretching the bias edge as you're sewing. So once we've done the one, we join the other one, and then we join them together like this here, and that makes your corner. Okay, and you just pop it down as it tells you. Look, follow the picture. That's what you do, like that. Now the other thing is very, very simple, but you need to just concentrate. What we've got here is rectangles, and we're going to turn these rectangles into this pointy here, which makes star points. So what you need to do is replace this with a cream, a background. It can be any colour, and the same reason as before, we could cut this awkward shape of a funny rectangle and a triangle, but we're not going to do that because we want it to be done easily. So we start with a rectangle and a square. Now, if I were you, that's wrong, isn't it? Yeah.
So easily done.
Yeah.
Easily done.
Easily done, Mark. Because I've already done this today wrong. I'll just tell you, I was whipping away at these and I did one the wrong way. So if it was me, I would do all the one lot first. So as you can see here, this is the way they need to look.
Show again.
Here, like so. Have you got anything on the other page?
No.
Okay. Are you sure?
Mark, have you missed a page?
Yes, you have.
Oh.
Too fast for her.
He's
Oh,
gone-
too fast.
Oh, honestly. Can't get the staff pack,
I
can you, these days?
knew I'd done this little picture here. So this is where we are with this. Look, you see, that's this stage. Then we're going to.
Yeah.
So that's, see, it all becomes clear. Then you're going to stitch on that line, and then you'll press back, and that makes that turn a different colour.
Gotcha.
So if I was you, I'd do all my green ones first, because your brain thinks the same way.
Yeah.
So just do all the green ones, making sure they're right.
And the most important thing before you're starting any of these projects is making sure that your 1/4 inch on your sewing machine is absolutely set, bob on the way that it should be.
Yeah.
The needle's in the right place, the right foot is on, whatever you need to do.
Everything that makes your sewing machine, do that. It
Yeah.
might be a foot, you might have to alter your needle position.
And don't change anything halfway through.
Don't what?
Don't change anything halfway through.
Although you've got this laid out like this here, this is what you would do at home.
It is.
Exactly the same, so you
Yeah.
can see exactly where all the pieces go.
Yep, I would. But in this case, we're stitching on the line, okay? So same applies here. At this stage, you could just peel it back and have a little peep and make sure it looks like my picture, okay?
Yeah.
Then cut it off.
Go back again, go back again.
Okay. I'm too quick.
You are.
Sorry. Like that.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Gotcha.
So make sure it's peeling back the correct way. That's all you've got to do.
Mhm.
And it, you know, and I know people get distracted and all sorts, but if you did cut one off wrong, just give us a ring, because you don't want it to be like that. So.
Or use the wrong size. That's the other thing someone could do, because there's 2 different sizes of the same fabric.
They won't fit on the
background.
rectangle.
But no, but it has been done.
Has been done, you're right. So don't, you know, sit there and cry into your coffee, think, oh my goodness, I wonder if they've got 2 pieces they could let me have. And 9 times out of 10 we have. Oh, I'm carrying on without telling you what I'm doing. So pretend we've done them all.
Yeah.
And then, so we're doing exactly that process which you've got there. You can watch me on rewind if you've got nothing better to do in your life. And then we get to this point. So we've made this unit, and we've made this unit. That's all you need to know to make this gorgeous table runner. So pop that over, and we're going to stitch these 2 together. What you want to try and do is make sure this cream line matches there, which, tell me when they can see it, Mark. If you peel it back and look at it, you can see they're going to line up.
Yep.
Yeah, got that? So now 1/4 inch seam. And I have to say, if anybody does want these personalised crackers that Derek has whipped, I don't know, he's done a very sneaky thing. They need to email Sarah to coordinate the fabric. Like, you don't want the wrong fabric, do you? If you're going to do it, you might as well have.
She's probably just fainted.
Yeah, but she might know someone that can do that, like her mum, for instance.
I don't know about that. That's her department, not mine. I hope she's cutting pieces of wadding for this. We told her the amount to cut. We didn't hear from her a while. I thought she'd fainted. But she said, I've done 4 already. I said, no, that's no good.
Keep going.
That's not going to get there.
Yeah.
So what you do then is you, so once you do that to all of them, all your components are lining up, and you just join them into rows. So you join this row, you join that row, and then join your rows together.
And then Bob's your uncle and Fenella's your aunt, and I've cleaned that up for daytime, and here is what you will end up with.
Yes.
Look at that. Isn't that one of the most... Let me get that in front of all the other gubbins for a second. Look at that. The most beautiful, lovely, lovely colours that work all the way through winter.
Yep.
Very, very neutral. You've got nice little stations there to put that. We talked about the gravy jug, and I'm not sure about the gravy boat going anywhere on that.
No.
To be honest with you, but somewhere to put the cranberry jelly.
Yes.
That's just as bad, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but at least you've got a small chance of getting the cranberry spilt on the appropriate patch. You're hoping.
Yeah.
£37.99 for this complete kit, which does come with the wadding as well. All of the fabric pre-cut. 624627.
And backing.
Is your item number.
And backing as well.
And batting.
Backing.
Backing, sorry.
Yeah. The backing.
I thought you said batting. I was like, oh, batting's just the American way of saying wadding. You do get the backing as well.
Yeah, the backings may vary, but they're all in the same colourway. And if you did spill the gravy, you could just quickly whip it over, couldn't you? Because it is a printed fabric on the back.
That's very, very true. And then eject the spiller out of the house, never to return. Half the stock of this has sold out and gone. I am not surprised at all.
It is lovely.
It's a fabulous project. And of course, if you wanted to buy that a couple of times over, you could make it even longer, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or placemats.
Yes.
Yeah, or placemats.
How could we make it wider, Pat? Could we make it wider? Yeah, of course we could. We could go too
wider
too
or
wide.
Well, wide. Well, it
Why
would
would
be a
you want
runner
it
if it was
wider?
wider.
It's a table runner. Emily, why would you want it wider? It's a table runner. Oh, Emily's thinking maybe you might want it as a table mat as opposed to a runner. We could do just two lots and do them side by side, couldn't you?
Yeah, or you could do separate blocks, couldn't you? And cut your binding thinner.
OK, I have to put this down now, Marcus, because I'm not sure if my arms will take much more of it. Is there anything else you want to show us on that, Pat?
No,
Right, because I tell you what, I want to go just quickly back to the pattern book, because it's going absolutely bonkers.
I'll move on to something else while you're doing that.
Yeah, perfect.
Great.
That sounds good to me. Cool, we've got a plan, haven't we? Right, now, this is now back on extended delivery, so this is going out for you on the 26th, and that stock is flying out already as well. Mark is very, very pleased at that fact because he makes and bookbinds all of these for you, which is amazing. Now, in this, just to let you know, so you've got the log cabin quilt. The log cabin quilt is that's the one-day special quilt, isn't it? Yeah. Yes. So that's that pattern for that, plus variations of that. You've also got the autumn leaves cushion, which we've got the full kit on the show for. We've got the ribbon wishes table runner. Now, that's a different design, isn't it, the ribbon wishes? Is that the one that we just did? Yeah. Oh, my word, that's the one that we just did. You know that one I was holding up for ages and ages and ages? It's that one. So that's in this booklet as well. Right, hang on. Blimey, that and all of that so far. I mean, those four so far, that'd be great value for £21.49, wouldn't it? Thank you very much. But it goes on. So you've got the classical grey stars, which we saw the full cushion kit on the show earlier. We've got the scrappy little grey mat, which was with the cushion, the grey cushion. The softer snow table runner. Now, is that a different design, the table runner, the softer snow? Oh, I've got it here. Hang on. Just a moment, please. Please hold. You can get all of these as full kits as well, by the way. So there's the table runner in softer snow, just very, very quickly. So that... Oh, sorry. I did say it was very quickly. And that's in the booklet. And you've also got the Prairie Point cushion, which is... Please hold. Which is also available as a full kit, and it's also here. Look. So, the patterns for all the aforementioned in this one booklet here. Book. Never mind booklet. This is no pamphlet. This goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on, full of Pat's amazing instructions and Mark's beautiful bookbinding. £21.49. Saving £2 and some, if you don't mind. If these were individual patterns, what's the price of your individual patterns ish?
£7.50.
£7.58, depending, yeah.
£7.58.
£7.58, yeah.
Right. So, well, let's go at the lower price
and
of
the
that.
quilt would be more.
Let's go £7.50. £7.50. And we've got 8 projects, have we not?
We've got 8 projects, and then we've got the variations
15,
as well.
30.
More than 21.
Yes, it's a lot more than 20. Yes, absolutely. How stupid was I trying to do the numbers there? It's a lot more than 21. I could hear Emily punching numbers as well. It's like, it's a lot more than 21, Emily. That's all we need to know. Probably about, you know, twice or 3 times that. It's beautiful, and they're all very, very detailed as well. These are going bonkers. I am not surprised at all. They're really, really good. And, of course, that allows you to use fabrics from your stash as well, although there are great colour suggestions for you as well. Oh! Half the stock gone already. Oh, I must stop mentioning that. Right, OK. Let's go back to the one-day special then, shall we? This is the Cosy by the Fire collection, and this is your log cabin quilt. This one is your winter wishes. which we are looking now stock-wise on this one. Emily's just doing a recalculation. It's absolutely beautiful, let me tell you. Approaching 3/4 of the stock. Now remember, you've got all of the fabrics to make the front of the quilt, but you also have the fabric squares to do a completely different design with the squares with quilting on the back, or you've got 2 quilts for the price of 1 and you just buy calico to back your 2 individual projects with. Sorry, approaching 3/4 of the stock, approaching sold out and gone. Now this makes finished size 45 by 45 square. But with your patterns also comes, good timing, Marcus, actually. If you just come back to the pattern booklets for a second, because you've also got the suggestions of variations as well. So if you want to, as behind Mark, there is one which is twice the size, then that is twice the one-day special, obviously. But if you just open up, I can just show you the other variations there as well. So you can actually make different sizes of this. You can rotate the blocks around to make a different look as well. And actually, Pat's even gone to the trouble, well, Pat and Mark, of course, have gone to the trouble of kind of showing you, OK, if you had 2 sets, it would be this. If you had 3 sets, it was that. If you want to go to 4 sets, it really gets quite big. And Pat's keywords there, think about it, because there are different ways that you can do it, which I think is wonderful. Really, really is. So that's Winter Wishes, which also, by the way, hang on, sorry, I've got so many things here, also comes with your wadding. And this is a beautiful, nice, big, lofty wadding. What was it again, Pat?
It's Hobbs Polydown.
It's beautiful.
Hobbs is a great brand of wadding, and it just gives it the loft it needs.
Emphasises the quilting and the stitching on the top more, so you can see it, and it emphasises the depth of the quilt.
It's beautiful. I love it. And that comes with the kit as well. We don't usually see quilt kit with the wadding as part of it. So where we're saying saving £25.50, really? Do you know what I mean? It's a lot more than that if you think about it. For the value that you are getting here, it's basically 2 quilts for the price of 1. Here is the classical grey option, which is really, really lovely. Now, this sold out last night back on extended delivery, going out for you on the 26th. Oh, what? Hello. 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 80% of the extended delivery stock of the classical grey sold out and gone. Now, are we, when it's gone on this time around? Mm-hmm. Yes, we are. I thought so. There is only... Do you know, some of the fabric options for the one-day special, I think it was the Winter Wishes, wasn't it? Should have arrived when? July?
July.
Arrived?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. There you go. So, you know how difficult it is for these fine people here to get a collection of fabric with so many variations together for a particular date with the way the world is at the moment. That's a really good opportunity. Grab it quickly while you can. We also have your soft as snow. I love soft as snow. I know when you look at this, colour-wise, you don't see winter, you don't see snow. For me, you see lovely spring and summer, but you can see in the fabrics on this one, there are snowflakes, and they're quite subtle, the snowflakes, because they're coloured. It's not like it's red and gold, or red and green, or red and white. It's not traditional Christmassy kind of colours. Do you know what I think this would be brilliant for? New arrivals. New arrivals. Yeah, winter babies. I'm a winter baby. 10th of November, thanks for asking.
So am I.
It's not far away.
So's Pat.
Are you November as well, Pat?
I'm Christmas Day.
Christmas Day?
Yes.
Are you?
Yeah, so definitely a winter baby.
Just like our Paula.
Yes.
Yep. Christmas Day. Ah. Oh, blimey, Mark, you did, didn't you? Didn't
what
you?
A day.
Absolutely. Didn't you pick the straw for life, didn't you? You married a lady whose birthday is on Christmas Day. My word. 482632 is your item number for that one, and the finished size is 45-inch square. Right, OK. Back to the terrible twosome. What should we do this time?
Should we make a leaf?
Oh, yeah, for your cushion, the autumn leaves cushion.
I think we
Fabulous.
could. Right.
Yeah, because it looks quite complex.
It does. but it isn't. So all you need is some solid squares, some half square triangles, which we've already made, and this little number here that looks strange. Yeah.
Strange for patchwork.
Strange for us. So this is our stem, which would be going the wrong way if I did it like that. So just to explain how you do this, if you fold your stem piece in half and just give it a little finger press, like so. So we're making a crease in it, and then fold one of your pieces of Osnaburg in half, make a little crease, and put them together. Okay. Now, if it's not 100% accurate, it's okay. I've allowed you enough space on the edges. So we're just putting it in the middle of the strip is what we're doing, really. And we're going to stitch our 1/4 inch seam. Now, this is the only thing on this that is a little bit different, but imagine you'd got to make a tiny little piece, fit a tiny little piece, you know. This is just the easiest way to make a stem, unless you're going to applique one on, and that's, you know, up to you. Press it back towards the stem itself, so like so, away to that. Get there, half a stem before you knew it. So we're going to put the other half on now. Do the same method. I'm not going to do that foldy bit again, but you can more or less see where it is. So we're going to do that like so. To make our little leaf. I really love this. I really love the leaves. I think they're lovely. Really.
They are gorgeous. I love the way you've captured all the potential colours.
Yes.
As the leaves go as well.
Tried to, and also the variety of fabric within the leaf. I didn't just go with one colour. It is one colour, but it's like 3 different prints actually within the one leaf.
Yes.
Which didn't go down too well with the cutting department, I have to say. That's one of those moments that, you know. So, yeah.
All the leaves can be turned around as well. There's 2 going one way and 2 going another on the actual cushion.
Oh.
I can't even remember.
Yeah.
Oh, there is
2 facing in and 2 facing out, sort of thing.
Oh, right. So you've got a little bit of
artistic
license. So would you make all the blocks and then have a little shimmy round and decide?
That's it. Exactly. Yeah. Right. So this is a strange shape now. So we need it so it's going to fit next to the pieces of fabric with it. So what you do is, and I would do this if you're not sure, because I know people buy our kits because they're pre-cut, but you can't pre-cut this stem. So if I were you, I'm just putting a ruler on and getting a square. You can see that? Can they see that? Yeah. If you get the point of your rule in the middle of your stem, near to the top, it doesn't matter, and just draw on the line. Okay. This is what I would do this with my cutter straight away. Yeah. But if you don't want to, then you go back. Tells you the measurements in the pattern.
Well, can you not send every time we order this kit? Can you not just send Mark round for 10 minutes and
to do it?
He could, yeah.
Well, I'll have a look
at petrol these days.
Added value. Oh, that's true actually. Yeah. That's true.
It's true. Everybody's moaning about petrol, aren't they?
They are.
Right. So if you're not sure, do that. Draw it on first. If you are sure, go for it.
You know what you've started now.
Measure first, I would.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would draw it on first if you're not sure, because you've got nothing to lose. It's only a stem. It doesn't have to be 100%. How many stems are absolutely perfect? You know,
no.
Don't matter. So don't.
Even on some of my wine glasses, that's the case.
Yes, we've got a couple of bent
ones. We've got a couple of
weird, that isn't it?
Yeah.
They sell them as a set, and then you're like, oh, you're leaning a slightly different way.
After a couple, they look straight, don't they? That's
well,
the idea, you think?
Apparently so. Can't discuss such matters at this time of the day. I don't know what he's on about. Please always drink your milk in the morning responsibly, and one at a time.
I'm now just doing my half square triangle, which I've already done.
Yes.
Which is making my fabric, my Osnaburg and my A print into 2 half square triangles, which we've done before many times. So
that's...
that's...
just be a little bit more careful with the Osnaburg because it's a little bit more stretchy.
It is a bit stretchy, the Osnaburg, but it's too good not to use.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I absolutely love Osnaburg. But
it is lovely.
Yeah, so go a little bit more carefully.
Why is it so cool? Do we know? Is it a place or is it named after someone? Or because it sounds like a place, doesn't it? It sounds lovely.
I was going to make something up then, but I'm not going to. I have no idea.
Sounds like it have a nice river through it and a nice cathedral to go and visit. I don't know, it might be a place. I don't know. Anyway.
Somebody could tell us.
Someone is probably finding out right now.
Our research department are on to it right now.
Right.
Sorry.
I bet it's in Germany. But it's a place in Germany.
Could be.
Right, so we've got our whole pieces, our half square triangles and our stem. Okay, so now look at the picture here because this is where we're at and we need to make it look like this picture. So we'll put an Osnaburg. Pardon?
Point again.
Sorry.
Too quick you are today.
Yeah, too quick.
Back to the page.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
No.
No.
There now.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. So this is where we are now. This is what we've just done.
Yes.
Got our components together.
Yeah.
And now we're going to make it look like a leaf. So we've done nothing difficult, have we, so far?
No.
Not at all.
No.
So look at the picture, move your pieces. Oh, that's nice. No, they can't see now.
No, but it makes it easier for you to get it right.
Certainly does.
You can get it right way around. In the meantime, while you solve that conundrum, I'll confuse things and I'll tell you about Osnaburg.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, it's named after a German. You were right with Germany.
Yeah.
German city called Osnabrück.
Yeah.
And Osnaburg comes from the city of Osnabrück.
Wow.
So where the berg comes from, I don't know, but there you go.
Well, there we go. So I quite like
Fabulous, and now we all know.
Now we all know. So place out your pieces as per the photograph.
Yes.
And then you just join them into rows. And like at this stage, because this is a pictorial block, obviously, because it's a leaf. So sometimes you look at them and you think, is this really going to look like a leaf? But it is. So I'm just going to join my rows now.
Okay.
So over we go. Always pick them up, put them back where you had them from. Don't get...
ahead of yourself.
No, don't mix them up. Leave them there because you've got nothing to lose by leaving them there, have you?
No.
That one's going to go there. This one, pick it up, flip it over, join it. If you've got lots of time, and lots of people not only have lots of time, but want to cut off their ears, it always helps.
Yeah, on the pieces of fabric.
Yeah. Like this. You could cut that off like that, look.
Your little dog ears.
Levels everything out, makes it look neater and have less bulk.
I wonder why they're called dog ears. Who picked dog? Could have been anything, couldn't it, really?
Yeah.
And they always say dog ears, don't they? It's to do with fabric.
Yeah.
Do you know what? They're questions of life sometimes.
Amazing. May, look what we've learnt today.
Well, exactly, you see?
Yeah. Ridiculous things, you see.
Sometimes you just got to ask life's big questions, haven't you? Never mind about the price of petrol, Mark.
And when the answer comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got to be prepared for the answer if you ask the question.
That's very true. It's very true.
I taught you that, Mark.
You did. You said that. You said that a long time ago.
Long time ago. You've got to, if you're ready to ask the question, you've got to be ready for the answer, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
I think I've come undone.
Oh, no.
have. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I've come undone.
Oh, is that it?
That's it now. Got to go
Oh,
home.
I'll show you the finished one then, shall we? Which is this one here. So when you get all of your rows together, ensuring, of course, that your threading machine is long enough for the project that you're about to start. Talking of thread, that leads me nicely to some thread, which Mark will model for us in a moment. Here is the complete kit. Now, and when I say complete kit, the only thing missing is the cushion pad, but it's not missing because it's on the show. It's on the show. So if you want the full kit for the cushion, there it is, 086193. If you would like an 18-inch full 100% duck feather, high quality cushion pad, and it is beautiful. And I tell you what makes it high quality is you can feel just how that bounces back. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Some feathers, you just know that the first time someone leans against that, all the 5 feathers just go to one corner, and that's it, and then you're forever fluffing it, aren't you? This, as if fluffing is the word, plumping, whatever the word is, you know what I mean. But these This has got a nice sort of a nice fill in it. It's good for $11.99, isn't it? I feel like I'm working in a homeware shop actually with this, because actually if I was working in a homeware shop, I don't think we could find that kind of thing. We could find it in hollow fibre, yeah, no problem. They're kind of like 10 a penny, aren't they? But with a good quality duck feather, that takes a bit of sourcing, doesn't it?
It's a really nice, comfortable cushion pad.
Yeah.
And I think it's because we source them from a really good upholstery company.
Yes. Yeah.
They're like into lots of things I don't know about, but their cushions are
They're nicely bound as well,
They
in
are.
a fabric that's got a tight enough weave that you are always going to get the odd little feather coming up because of the point of the quilt. But it's a nice tight woven fabric as well, so you're going to get less of that happening than you would do on some of them. Really nicely put together. Anyway, so cushion kit, £26.49. Cushion pillows, which you might just want the cushion pads, and feel free, don't be shy if you want to just buy those on their own in 2s or 4s or whatever you want to. Details at the bottom of the screen. 322350 is your item number. Right, we all threaded back up.
Is that right?
Mark's just asked me. Mark just said, is that right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course it's right. What's the matter?
Yes, it is. Okay.
Oh.
It's a leaf.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. It just didn't look right from this angle, but
okay.
Just double checking before
It didn't look right from. Oh, okay. Well, you carry on. I don't know whether it looked right or not.
Well, you see, that's why I said put it back, pick it up.
That's
put it
why.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always keep double checking it.
So I've stitched my rows together, straight rows, nothing to do. I've just pressed my seams opposite each other from row to row, so that they're not all facing the same way. It might be tempting to put this row on. It's always best to press this first, just because your iron might squash something it shouldn't. So if you press as you go, then you won't have to. You won't have to. Take no note.
Say nothing.
That's dignified silence there, Mark.
Yeah. I know when to speak and when not to.
Yeah. Probably best. Probably best.
I'm now putting my final row on to make my leaf. And imagine when you've done this, what if you went on to make a quilt using these leaves?
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. Could be next week's job.
And actually, what you could do, I guess, because you get the instructions with this as well, if you decided that you wanted to extend that into a quilt, then what you could do is you could half the size, couldn't you, of everything in the blocks that you've got there and use. Well, actually, you could do 2/3, couldn't you? You could do a half, you could do different sizes, couldn't you? Oh, you couldn't do 2/3, you'd have to do multiples of halves or quarters, wouldn't you?
But it's not too big. It could go round a quilt as a border, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Be nice.
Or as a table runner?
Be amazing.
Yeah, or as a table runner. I quite like them.
Yeah.
We'll get you on that, I think.
Might do that again.
Okay, so here we are. This is our finished leaf. Looks like a leaf.
Beautiful.
Push it, that's it.
That's it?
Yep.
And it wasn't difficult, was it?
Put it flat.
Put it flat.
Put it flat, then better to see.
There we go. We'll have another look.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay. So you just form in the shape, put in the stem in, and the different prints. Like if you bought the pattern book, try and get a few prints within it. It gives it just a bit more interest, I think.
The pattern book, you say?
Oh, no, I was just talking. No.
The pattern book. Mark, it wasn't me. It was prompted.
It wasn't you this time.
You two said to me this morning at 7:30, I couldn't do your job. And look, you're both doing it.
I'm just talking to people.
They're both doing it. Anyway, listen, as you mentioned the pattern book, it would be rude of me not to actually feature and highlight it again, especially now that 80% of the extended stock has now sold out and gone. We can extend again, can we? Can we extend again beyond that?
Yeah, of course we can.
Yeah, okay, yeah, of course we can. Listen, we'd never usually say that out loud on camera, would we? Because they're discussions that happen behind the scene.
Yeah.
But because we know, I know what goes on, actually, it's just
we're
Mark,
not
we're making a
reliant
bit
on
more work
anybody
for, isn't it?
else. That's the thing, just Mark. We're not reliant on anybody else.
No.
For that. So
absolutely.
Mark's got, he's got plenty of time.
And listen, Christmas comes every year, Mark. You can do it next year, can't you? Right, let me show you the patterns that are in this. So it's the log cabin quilt pattern is in this, which is the one-day special one. Then the variations of that log cabin, your autumn leaves cushion, which Pat was just demoing there, the ribbon wishes table runner, the classic grey stars, which we saw on the quilt earlier, and sorry, the cushion, I beg your pardon, and then the matte grey mat, and also the softer snow table runner, which we looked at earlier, and the Prairie Point cushion, all of which are available as full kits on the show. But you can have all the patterns. 8 patterns there are there, saving £2 my eye. It's a lot more than £21.49. Everyone gasped then. I wouldn't say anything stronger at this time of the day. I'm allowed to say aye, aren't I? It's only 5 to 1 in the afternoon. I'm fine with that. Anyway, it's a bigger saving than our £2. Let's put it right, based on buying those patterns individually. 262 000 is your item number at £21.49. Right, one-day special. Let's see where we are, because remember, it's the last live hour at 4 o'clock this afternoon. One-day special prices expire at 6 o'clock, but I think the stock might have expired by then anyway, to be honest with you. Let's start with Warm Winter Wishes. 3/4 of the stock here sold out and gone. Remember, it's a complete quilt kit. In fact, it's 2 in 1, really, because you get the squares, which make another quilt design for the back, which you could turn into 2 quilts if you wanted to. You could split it down 3 ways. Payment-wise, £33.16. Does come with everything you need. All of the fabric, and it comes with the wadding as well, full instructions. It is, I have to say, it is my favourite. I absolutely love Winter Wishes. It's really, really cool. But I have to say, and I wouldn't normally say this because I'm a bit of a colour fiend, but the classical grey is really, really lovely. I'll tell you what I do love about this, and it's what I love about everything that Totally Patched do. What? Right, I've got to tell you that it's limited stock, first of all, and that's a second time over stock, isn't it? So that's an extended delivery stock, which is now limited. Once that's gone, it's gone, my friends. But do you know what I love about everything that Totally Patched do? It is about everything, it really is, and I can't tell you just how much. But it's not the pre-cutting is amazing, but it's the fabric choices. Every time I come to one of these shows with Totally Patched, I am so bowled away by the fabric choices. They're brilliant. 482632 is your item number for your one-day special. Remember, you can make these much bigger quilts as well by buying multiples of the one-day special. With your instructions actually comes some variations as well. Ways to change the block, ways to make it bigger as well. So if you want to buy multiples of that, you absolutely can. It's amazing. And that saving, by the way, it's a lot more. In my mind, it's a lot more than that £25.50 saving. These two are just far too modest, that's what it is. You can split that down again into 3 payments of 33 and 16. Then we've got the third option. We did have 4 options last night. Prairie Dream, sold out and gone. This one is Soft as Snow, which is that lovely sort of, I'm going to call it a pastel version. But it's actually it's not wishy-washy pastel. And you might think, OK, is that kind of like a winter-themed kind of colourway? Well, there are snowflakes in colour. You have to take a real close sort of zoom and look. Have a look at the pictures on the website, and you'll see that there are snowflakes in amongst that. Winter babies, new arrivals. Pat's birthday, Christmas Day. Christmas Day!
Cracking present, I just thought.
Cracking present, yeah. You couldn't get that in a cracker, though, could you?
No.
482632 is your item number. Don't forget, of course, if you want to use your one-day special as a twofer and use the fabrics, the 2 different fabrics to make 2 different quilts, then you need some calico. The finished quilt size is 45 inches, so there are 50-inch squares of calico also on the show as well. Not the most camera-friendly, I know, but £15.90. And remember, if you're adding that to your one-day special, that's just an extra £5.30 in your Flexi Doodah. What's its name? That's going out for you on the 26th of October. Pat and Mark, I was going to say when are you back, but you're back later, I'm not. So you'll be back at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock?
Howler.
With whatever is left.
Yeah.
Is left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be Whistling Dixie by then. How'd you get a few books started, couldn't you? A few pattern books. Did we mention the pattern book? Do we mention that?
Not at all.
Not at all. Only once or twice.
Limited stock on the extended, but don't worry, we can keep bringing it back. We can bring this back another 15 times if you like. No matter how much stock goes, it's absolutely fine. Make sure you check out your baskets and join these lovely people again, will you, at 4 o'clock this afternoon, because they are incredible. Thank you both, as always.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, anniversary, and all of that kind of stuff. And make sure you join them back here at 4 o'clock. I'm so cheeky, I don't know how I'll get away with it. Anyway, coming up later, we've got some Christmas embroidery straight after the break with our Rosella, and then we're letting Leonie loose with Stamperia in an hour's time. See you tomorrow.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Good afternoon. Right, I am joined once more by Rosella. Good afternoon, Rosella.
Afternoon.
Indeed.
It still feels like morning.
Oh no, it really does. It really does. Now, this is a completely different show to the one we had earlier. If you love your cross-stitch kits, then go and have a look at the 9 o'clock hour this morning. But this time we've got some new kits and also some backed by popular demands. I can't believe the price for all 5 of these kits, Rosella.
They are brilliant. So these are the little Trimmets kits and you get all of those and they are so much fun to make, aren't they? I've had lots of fun making them. And I love the fact you've got different sort of skills within there. So you've got some embroidery on some of them you're just attaching. They are just so much fun, and I mean, you can see that I've got little Santa, you can use them in wreaths. I thought these would be great in aperture cards as well. You could just use a single side of it for a card as well if you wanted to. Have a Christmas tree just with felt decorations.
I like that.
Love that. I think that would be so much fun.
Oh, nice. Look, here we go. Here's our Santa. He's been made up. And I think you pretty much, from memory, get everything you need, don't you? Even down to the stuffing, is that right?
The stuffing, the needles, absolutely everything. You might want a spot of glue with that, but you've got the thread to stitch them together as well. And they are just so much fun to make, and they just bring a smile to your face.
They do. They really do. So, as you can see, look there, you've got your instructions. I'm just looking at the Nutcracker geezer. You've got your skeins of thread. You've got the bits of felt. felt. If there's any embellishments, they'll be in there. And I have to say, they're also a really nice wrappable stocking filler if you want to do that as well.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And when you're talking embellishment, sequins, things like that, you get loads. I mean, we talk stuffing. You get, if we got as much stuffing in Santa as came in the package, it'd not fit within that wreath. You get so much extra. It's really, really good value.
It really is. Now, you're not, because at first you'd think, oh, maybe for $10.49 it's like a pick and mix. Maybe you're getting 2. No, you're getting all 5 of these kits. So you could dish them out as presents or just make them for yourself. This works out at £2.09 per lovely little item here, lovely little stuffed felt toy. So you've got your Christmas pudding. I love Christmas pudding.
I do, yeah.
Christmas pudding, you've got your Santa, look at his little feet, you've got the penguin that you can see there, he's all wrapped up warm, that penguin. And then at the top you've got the Nutcracker and my favourite dog of all time, the Dachshund. I just love them because they just make me smile because their feet are too big for their long bodies.
Yes.
And they just sort of flop along like that. Now we're already busy for these. 10% has gone. This is what happened last time. These flew out the door. You may have already bought them previously, but you might have finished them, so get another set.
Yep, absolutely, because looking at these, you've got different time lengths as well. Some of them you're going to be able to do in maybe half an hour. Some are going to take you a good couple of hours, so they're really fun to do. You're going to have a lot of enjoyment making them up, whether you do it for yourself or whether we do it as a family. I think that'd be a nice fun thing to do.
Nice. Now, Charlotte, our producer's already asked, we cannot get any more, so once this set has gone, it's gone. Now is the time to snap it up. Just £10.49. That is a cracking price. 468963 is the item number. Now, we've got another set. This time we've got 4 in this set. I haven't seen the price yet, so we'll see. In here, you've got a beautiful star. Oh, I like the polar bear in his jumper.
I like the polar bear. I think he's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't he?
He's very stylish. I want to know where he got his jumper from.
I love his eyelashes as well. Because polar bears will have eyelashes like that if you get close enough.
Nice. So you've got your polar bear, your star, and then at the bottom, what have we got there? We've got a pug. Who doesn't love a pug? We've got a pug, and then we've also got a reindeer head. I like that. Again, you're going to get everything that you need. Look at his little eyes. Isn't that sweet? Oh, and so the reindeer's got sequins on him.
Oh, well,
that's
obviously,
cute.
yes.
Got to.
Yeah.
It's a crown. I like that. So all 4 of these, just £9.99, £2.50 per pack. And then you've got your stuffing, you've got your threads, any embellishments. It's all there for you. Oh, nice. I like that star. Just £9.99. Item number is 204630. Moving on, we've got another set. We're going back to a set of 5 here. Trimmets are really good. They're so good. Oh, we've got some samples as well. We've got the beautiful dove. Let's wing this in. Isn't that pretty? So you've got your dove. I love those sequins that are on there as well. Ice skate. That's really cool. That on a tree.
I just think that was lovely. I mean, I just put these together because they're just so much fun. I just had to, really. Yeah. And yeah, I think wouldn't that look wonderful? I mean, maybe you've got a little girl's tree or a big girl's tree in our case, and just have things like that on it. I think this is a lovely selection as well.
And then we've got our fairy. See, that could go at the top of the tree. Ballerina fairy. Oh, she's very good on point, I have to say. Very good. Moving along, what else have we got? We've got a rocking horse. Oh, this really does transport you back to your childhood, doesn't it? And then we've seen the ice skate. What we haven't seen is that mug of hot chocolate.
No, that's different, isn't it? I like that.
With a candy cane in. You could just imagine that's filled with marshmallows on top and whipped cream. And it's the weather for it as well at the moment. Right, so £10.49 again for all 5 of these. Stuffing is included, absolutely everything that you need. 825315 is your item number. Right, glitter rolls. Ooh. Now, what you're going to... am I going to knock them all over, I wonder? Probably. Right, so you're going to get 2 of the green here. How much do we get on this?
We get a metre, Alex. Oh, no. I think you should unroll it.
Okay, here we go. Big piece, isn't it? That is lush.
That's a huge amount of glitter felt, and this is fabulous glitter felt. So you can stitch this either by hand or by machine. Oh, look at that.
Nice. Bit of soft focus.
Die cuts like a dream, cuts like a dream. When we previously seen this, you and I, Alex, we decided we could perhaps make clothing, didn't we? We thought maybe a little waistcoat on that
marvellous.
for Christmas.
Little glitter clutch bag you'd be able to make, no problem with this.
Absolutely, yes.
So you're going to get 2. Now they're all under different item numbers. So if you want 2 of the green, that is just $9.99. So like $5 a metre, basically, aren't we saying? $9.99. Item number is 689446 is the item number. If you want to go for 2 gold, they're saying I'm going to wreck the pack shot, which is probably, yes, going to happen. You've got 2 of the gold. Here we are. Again, they're metre pieces. Look at that. I mean, if you can go for the lot, to be honest, because they're such traditional Christmassy colours.
They are, and this is great. You'll notice that after you finish picking these up and playing glitter Jenga with them, you won't actually be covered in glitter. Because it's that non-sheddy stuff as well. And would you mind just turning the back over so we can see the reverse of it? Because that is a proper felt on the back as well. So that's going to hold it really, really sturdy. And that means that actually if you are constructing things, they are going to stay nice and sturdy.
And I'm guessing it won't fray?
No, won't fray. It's felt. Yeah.
Excellent. So you could go for 2 gold, $9.99, 712952. And then the red, this is where it's all going to go. Oh, hang on. No, that's going to go. I'm not picking it up. And now I can pick it up. Right, so we've got the red. Again, you're going to get 2 rolls, a metre on each roll. Isn't that a lush red? Beautiful, scarlety.
It's absolute proper Christmas red, that, isn't it? Really is gorgeous. Can you imagine shoes in that?
Oh my gosh, Dorothy's shoes.
Yes.
Now, you can see up here, look how well this sews that you've done for us all the way around. So on the sewing machine or hand stitch?
On the sewing machine, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, love that. Oh, and this is coming up as well, a bit of faux fur a little bit later on. $9.99 for the 2 rolls of the red. Item number is 459412. Here's the website. I'd love you to get ahead. We've got some other items on the show. What else have we got here? We've got some stockings, cross-stitch stockings. Oh, these are fun. We will see them a little bit later. We've got embellishments. There's some Hessian on the show. What else have we got? Yeah, there you go. There are those stockings. Jolly marvellous. All right, then check out online at thecraftstore.com, or you can give us a call. It's a different number, 0330 175 552. Now the wreaths. These are also backed by popular demand. And I love them because they've got a little bit of a rustic feel. You can wrap fairy lights around them, all sorts.
You can. You could have them as table centerpieces, so not hanging at all.
Yep.
And we've got a great selection. So we've got the wire wreaths on there as well as the woven wreaths.
Yes, nice. Okie dokie. And you're getting a pack of 3 of each of those. We're going to have a play, are we, with the little creatures?
Well, I think we should do, don't you? I've chosen the penguin this time because he's just so cute, isn't he? So, and I love the fact you've got this cardboard packaging on here as well. So let's have a look and see what we're getting inside our penguin. So you've got your stuffing. You've got far too much stuffing. You've got a lot of stuffing. However, you've got such a lot of stuffing. What you also, whilst you're on the website, you might want to look at the felt we've got on the show. Because actually you might want to do some more felt creatures. Maybe you want to make 2 penguins.
Yay,
or you've got everything you need here, haven't you? So you've got full instructions here, and it is step by step with pictures as well. So perhaps you are making this together. It means it's really easy to follow.
Yep.
So that's our instructions, and then in our little packet for our penguin, just going to take that away from my mic a little bit. You've got your, look at the top,
That's so sweet.
That's where his hat's going to go. I just love that. Oh, we've got an eye there as well. You can see that it's perfect. Now, this is his beak. Keep hold of the little bits because I lost a bit of a dove's tail yesterday in my kitchen. It'll be there somewhere. There we go. You've got your back and your front of your penguin. Now, I really like that idea, but being thrifty, I would be inclined to maybe keep that as a front and recreate it and then put a different backing on that. Alex, would you be there with me? Yeah, I think so.
Stick a glittery background on it.
Glittery background. Yeah, absolutely. And then if it, hanging on your tree and it twists a bit, it's going to sparkle.
Nice.
Actually, speaking of sparkling, what you could do is possibly consider maybe changing this with the glittery red as well, and sort of mix and match if you're getting those as well. So, shall we look at putting them together, because they're really quite fiddly little bits here. So let's look. Oh, that's my needle as well. So you're going to start and you're actually going to stitch around your penguin's edge. So let's have a look at the instructions. So it's saying sew them together, and you see they're perforated, and so you've got a needle, a pink needle with a blunt end for stitching that. Okay. And leave a little gap for your stuffing. And then, so what I do is when I make them, I stitch them around, but I leave a long tail when you start, so that when you get and you've stuffed it, you can just tie those two threads together and then feed them inside, and it keeps them nice and secure. Nice. And these are all the threads that you've got with that. So you've got the black for stitching up the penguin, and then it says fill it with stuffing and stitch it up. So he's now stitched up and stuffed. And then stitch around the edge of the scarf and the brim of the hat. And I love this because actually then this is where you can do your own stitching. So they've got little straight stitches, but you could put little star stitches embroidered on there maybe.
Personalise it.
Absolutely. You could perhaps put somebody's name on there as well.
Yeah.
Maybe you're having this as an advent calendar or something. And you could then perhaps put a number on there, because actually you could leave them open, couldn't you? And you could put little treats in or little messages in, like go and wash up. Things like that.
Go and wash up.
Your children are going to love opening. And then, so let me tell you, so we've stitched those, and then it tells you how to put him together. So you're going to pop his tummy on, and we're going to pop his hat on, and look at that. There's little pom-poms on his hat.
Adorable.
That's the wrong way round, but never mind. There we go. That's going to go on there like that. And then he's got the brim of his hat on there as well. And then his eyes. So his eyes. Now you have to be careful they're not too close or too wide. So we'll perhaps try him there. And his little beak's going to go on there as well. And you're just going to have so much fun. Now, obviously at home you're going to be sticking this on rather than just playing like I am, but there we go. We've got one foot, and I've already mislaid another foot. Okay.
One-legged penguin.
Exactly. It'll be.
He's hopping. That's all.
He's hopping. You've got a little star snowflake on there, and then you've got some little beads for eyes as well. Just take those out and try not to lose these as well.
You might want to add googly eyes instead.
Oh my goodness, that would be so much fun, wouldn't it? They're not going to sit on there nicely. Oh, they've rolled away. Look, sit properly, just so I can show my penguin. Just sit there. Yep, his eyes are a little bit... Go on, behave. No, he's one-eyed.
Hilarious.
He's winking.
He rolled his eyes at you, you rolled them back.
And then it's got one eye and 1 foot at the moment. Yours at home will have both eyes and both feet potentially. And then, but what you've also got within your kit, because you are embroidering little bits on there as well, you've got a little embroidery needle in there. So you've got absolutely everything that you need. And then you've got all of this thread. So just enjoy. You've got a little hanger on there as well, so that you can choose. But actually, I think as well as maybe hanging them, wouldn't it be fun to make little brooches from them as well? And you could do that just with a safety pin, perhaps, you know, just put it through at the back or something. If you are sort of dressing up at work or school, it'd be quite fun actually, wouldn't it? You could fill your jumper with them, couldn't you? You could have them all over your jumper.
That would be really funny actually, very tactile.
But each of the kit, they're all charming in their own way, because they've all got little extra bits on them. Yeah. And I just love them, Alex. I really do. I think they're great.
Oh, they are indeed. And such a good, reasonable price. They really are. So in this bundle then, just in case you're tuning in, we have got our Nutcracker gentleman there, and he's got some lovely colours to his outfit. Here's our sausage dog, or Bratwursthunde, as I like to say.
Beg your pardon.
So we've got our sausage dog. He's so sweet, isn't he? With his little Christmassy outfit on. We've got Santa, Christmas Pud, and we have got the, this time he's not one-eyed, we've got the penguin, that's the word. You've got everything you need, even down to your stuffing, your embellishments. Obviously, you can add your own embellishments at home, so you could really personalise. And then here's one, and they look really good in the centre of the wreath. Or just have them cascading down, all 5 of them, and attach it to one of the walls. I like that. We've got some decorations like that at home. Yeah. And they just look really nice, don't they? Look at him, he's got his nice little buckle there. He's very jolly.
Great bunting, wouldn't it, over the fireplace, something like that. Wouldn't that be so much fun?
Yeah, loving that. Now we are over a third of the stock gone. I don't know how we're doing these prices, because these are top quality items as well. £10.49. Item number is 468963. Then moving down, this is a set of 4. Now in this one, where did my little sample? Oh no, they're for that one. Now in this one, you've got the star. I love the star with the little bell. Then you've got the polar bear. And I mean, again, at these prices, you could go for the first bundle, you could go for this bundle, and you could go for the next bundle that we'll show you in a second. You've got your star, your polar bear. I really want his jumper. It's very stylish. There's the reindeer. He's got some sequins. Oh, look at his little rosy cheeks. That's cute. Because you can add a bit of blush to them, can't you?
Of course you could. You could actually use eyeshadow, or you could use ink, anything like that.
And then you've got the pug, who is looking so doe-eyed. This pug wants a treat. He's like, Mum.
He's begging. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Or Christmas dinner, Charlotte said in my ear. Yep, £9.99. So that's £2.50 per kit, where you get everything you need. And I just even down to the packaging.
It's lovely,
really
isn't
like
it?
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, really thought about everything. Item number is 204630. Then we've got some more of our critters. Now here there's the dove, the hot chocolate or the cocoa, the ice skate, the rocking horse, and we've got our beautiful dancing fairy. And once more, that is just brilliant value at £10.49. Look, here we go. Let me bring this in. So here's our gorgeous dove. There he is. Oh, he's got a little bit of sparkle on him. Oh, so do you get a bit of glitter? You do. I was just looking. You get some glittery elements in this. That's the other one. That's the rocking horse. But hang on. There you go. There's loads of pieces in this. That's fab. And here's the ice skate. I love the ice skate. I love that it's pink and it's got glitter on it. That's fab. We have, actually, it'll probably open up next month in Brighton. We always have an ice rink.
Yes. Do you go?
I watch. I don't ice skate. No. But I like watching people fall over. £10.49. Item number is 825315. Now, if you're wanting to recreate any of these animals, we have got... or items, we've got a job lot of felt here. Oh, and you've made mittens and all sorts, little bags.
It's felt, isn't it, Alex? And like you mentioned earlier, felt doesn't fray, so it means it's really, really useful for making things like decorations and then mixing and matching what you've got on the show as well with the glitter felt. If you've never embroidered on felt, you need to, because it is such a lovely, lovely, in fact, I'm wearing an embroidered felt brooch today.
Yeah.
It's a really nice fabric to actually embroider on. It's got a little bit of body behind it as well, and of course you can colour it as well, so you know, have a bit of a play.
Yeah, felt is a very, very forgiving fabric. Now look at all this array of colour, reds, damsons. Does it say the size of them? 15 by 15 centimetres, lovely. You've got reds, pinks, all lovely baby pinks. Then we go through, I mean, look at all of those greens. So if you like creating, we used to do that as kids, didn't we? Creating scenes.
Yes, absolutely, because we love that game.
Yeah, love that. You've got some amethysts and plums. Then we go through to the blues and then the neutrals. So there's a lot there, 42 pieces in total. Just £9.99. Item number is 715675. That is a really, really good price. And it's so soft. It's really nice to wear. It's not scratchy.
Lovely, lovely quality.
Nice. Oh, is it a set of two? No. What? Wow. For £9.99. Are we sure? Okay, we've just messaged. Apparently, I don't know if that's a mistake, but we'll go with it.
We'll go with that.
Yeah. Right, 42 times 2. 84 pieces.
Oh my goodness.
Quick, put it in your basket, that's all I say. £9.99 then, at 715675 is your item number. There's some more felt for you. Lovely Christmassy colours. Oh, you could make a reindeer with that, because I can see you've got some tan pieces. 60 pieces you've got. They're 20 by 30 centimetres. It is £13.49. Item number is 218177, and you're getting 10 of each colour, so that's a job lot as well. Good stuff. Okay. Now, we're coming on to a bit more cross-stitch.
Yes, aren't these beautiful, Alex? I would love these.
So you can make your own cross-stitch stockings, which is fab. And there's a lot of light and shade to these. They're really, really pretty pictures, aren't they?
They are, and these are dimensions, Alex, so you're a cross-stitcher like me. So if you've done cross-stitch for a while, you'll probably have heard of dimensions kits. Absolutely top quality kits. Beautiful, beautiful designs. And this is an heirloom, isn't it, that you are creating here?
Oh, that's so pretty. So you've got all your snowmen. They're all stacked up there, popping something on the top of the Christmas tree. You've got, obviously, all your skeins of thread, and it's already been organised for you, which is always a godsend for me.
Yes.
Yes, I like that. You've got your actual felt, and then, of course, you've got your Ada. There you go. So I'm assuming the felt is for the backing.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Nice. So this is £23.99. Item number is 084869. Ah, nice. Look, here's the designs. I just love the shading that everything has on it, because they look 3D, don't they, these snowmen?
That's it. And if you look at the colour combination of the threads that you've got, then you know exactly how much shading and how much detail you're going to get on there, because you've got a lot of different coloured threads on there.
Good stuff. Right, that's 084869, your item number. Then the next one, see, this is going to be really hard to choose, but you could have one for all the family.
Yes, because of course you can personalise.
Yeah, I mean, because that's what we do at home. We've each got a stocking.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, there you go. You can see it's been personalised. So we've got another. Oh, we've got another snowman. And do you think is that a lovely little fox there? And we've got a deer and we've got a squirrel. Is the squirrel dressing him? Quite possibly. Oh, very colourful scarf. Very, very nice indeed. So that's a lovely full cross stitch for you. I mean, gosh, yes, because it's even down to the background. All of that's been filled in. Oh, this is a good project. £35.99. You can really sink your teeth into this one. And if you really crack on, you could get it done by Christmas. Depends how much you do a day, really, doesn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Nice. OK, £35.99. 435783 is your item number. Then the next one, we're definitely on a snowman theme here. Here's our happy snowman. Oh, and I have to say, I like his outfit. He's very colourful.
Actually, all of it is a really, really bright, bold colours, isn't it? That's a lovely card he's rocking. Is it a card or a jumper that he's got there?
He's Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat
That's right.
as a snowman. That one might be my favourite out of the three so far with the snowmen. Really like that one. £35.99. Item number is 297262. And then last but not least, oh, by the way, and that one, they've got different colour felt backs. So the previous one has red, this one has blue, and then this next one that we're going to look at has blue felt as well. This is a lovely, this one's a bit more traditional, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it, that, Alex? That is so beautiful.
What birds are they, I wonder?
Are they those cardinals?
Oh, are they?
I think so,
oh,
yes.
Stunning, stunning. And then you can see that, look, they're looking into the distance to the church. Beautiful. £37.99. 127113 is your item number. Oh, yes, fabrics. OK, now, these are another back by popular demand. We love these, don't we?
We absolutely do. And Alex, you need to destroy that and look at the back of these, don't you?
Okay,
yes. They differ on the back as well. This fat quarter selection is just beautiful.
Oh.
You've got lots of different textures in here as well. You've got different patterns in here. But if you look at now, what Alex is showing at the moment is a beautiful, beautiful design. And when she turns it over...
Double-sided.
Exactly. So if you may be thinking of little bags or little storage boxes, you're going to be able to then turn the lip over on that as well. So you're going to have so much to do with these.
And this particular one, this has got some of that lovely gold metallic thread going through. Sorry, Maddie. Then the next one. This one's got more of, because they do all have different textures, this one's more of like a flannel feel, this one. And it's a real sort of traditional green tartan. I don't suppose there is really that much of a right and a wrong way, is there? I don't really think so. There you go. So we have got the red and the green. That's lovely. That's such a traditionally Christmas colour. So you've got 8 fat quarters going on here. I won't destroy any more. I'll just lift them up. So we've got this one with the white on. That's lovely with the snowflakes. Then the next one, we have got the green. This one's really soft. Beautiful. And then we have the red. Moving on, more red. There we go. Aren't they great? Wonderful. OK, £11.99. You're getting 8 fat quarters, and they are stunning. Item number is 983288. We've also got some hessian, so if you like texture, then you'll like this, and they'll go brilliantly with the wreaths. It's nice to have the to wrap a bit of hessian around the leaves. £9.99 then. You've got 2 metres. They're 2 metres by 40 centimetres each. Item number, that's a lot actually for £9.99. 255129 is your item number. Next, we've got a bit of faux fur. You've got to have a bit of faux fur on your cuffs. Yes.
This would be great to customise your outfits for the festive season. You could just pop a little bit of Velcro or something, or even safety pins would hide, wouldn't that? So you don't have to sort of commit to having furry cuffs all year round. No. Make a nice scarf as well though, wouldn't it?
Yes. Or a lovely trim around your collar. £9.99, again 2 metres by 80 millimetres. Okay, fine. Item number is 787571. Then the wreaths that I've been talking about. Now you're getting a set of 3. First off, you've got the hearts, and that's the light willow colour. Sizes on screen, £11.99 for those. Because when you go into like garden centres and things, you can pay quite a lot for these.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yes.
Yeah. 379012 is your item number. Next then, we have got the wire wreaths, or hearts. Again, you could wrap some fairy lights around them. The last time we were together, you were wrapping some of the tartan around them, I think.
I'm going to do that again, I think, Alex.
They're lovely. Set of 3, £11.99, 223108. Then we've got the circles. Now, these ones are like a light grey. They're a grey willow. You get the pack of 3, 20 centimetres by 7.9 inches. So they're not totally circular then. Anyway, and then the details coming up for these. This is the light willow. That is £13.99. Item number is 602361. Sorry, apologies. Is that the same as 30 centimetres, 12 inches?
Yes.
Okay, that's why I stumbled and I was like, hang on a minute. Looks circular to me. Right, I'm going to hand over to you then, Rosella.
It's in old and new money, isn't it?
Right, that's what it is.
So on that trim its fat quarters, you get a great bit of string. So let's take that off there and we'll have that. So this is one of the round wreaths, and I love making wreaths, Alex. In fact, I've made 2 in the studio since I've been here.
Yeah.
I just love it. Now, we were talking about wrapping the fabric around, so you could choose whichever of these you want. I've already started with this one, so maybe I'll continue with this, and then so you can see actually how much I've already taken from it. But all we need to do is cut a strip from it, and then we've got ribbons, haven't we? And I just glued mine together with a little bit of fabric glue. If you've got your sewing machine out, you could stitch them up, or just hand stitch them if you wanted a longer piece, but we'll make do with one for the time being. And then all you need to do is then wrap it round. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to poke it through, and we'll hide that with something when we get to it, and then just wrap, just to add a little bit of colour. And we've got so many of those different fat quarters.
Yeah.
So if I can poke that through as well. So the great thing about woven wreaths is that actually most of it you can just poke through. I think we'll have another strip as well. So let's just cut that from there. I'm not going to have any of this one left, and this is my absolute favourite because when you turn it over,
you can nick ours.
Say again.
You can nick ours.
We can nick ours. I might just run out, I feel. But when you get yours home, you need to stroke it because it's so soft. This one, isn't it, Alex? And then we'll continue. Where were we? We're going that way. So let's
that would look nice with your top. I'm just looking.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Nice big tartan bow. We could make a tartan scarf with fur trim.
Yes,
couldn't we? That would be nice. You've got to do something with them. They are absolutely wonderful fat quarters. I really, really like them. So, which is why I've got them popped on the show again because actually I think I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, so my hanger's there. Now, when you've made your wreath, when you're making it, try and keep your hanger to the top if you're going to hang it on the top. If you don't, it's not the end of the world because you can just undo that string and then you can tie it further round. So don't worry about it if you think, oh yeah, I've made that's the bottom, and then you find your strings at the side. It's not a problem at all. So what else have we got to go on this? Well, we've got this hessian on the show. Now, this is lovely. I think this, again, I've used lots and lots of this. I've made sacks and all sorts. Is it 2 metres long?
I'm sure it is.
And And yeah, I mean, you're just getting so much of this as well, and you're actually getting 2 of them.
Yes.
But I think these would make great table runners, wouldn't they? And then just put some fresh foliage on. But we're going to cut one of those up as well, and I think then let's just take that down. It's got this lovely sort of frayed edge on it. There we go. Let's make a little bow from that. So all we need to do is fold it over, and then with some of this string that not that one, that I took from my fat quarters, we can wrap that round. Let's just tie that on so it's not going anywhere.
Okay.
If you've got a hot glue gun, that's great. However, with these, I find if you can actually, if we can attach them on a more of a temporary basis, it means then that you can take it off and change them more regularly. So,
yeah, do an autumn wreath, a spring wreath, a Christmas wreath.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Let me just, if I'd left that just a little bit longer, I could have used that bit of string to tie it. Oh, I might be able to do that. There we go. Pop that on there as well. And then I've been around my garden again. So what did I bring with me? Oh, I brought some lovely, now look at these. Oh, they're falling to pieces because I picked them yesterday. But these are just a sort of Cotoneaster actually, but they're really, really large berries this year, aren't they? So I think, and again, with your fresh foliage, if you can poke it through the willow, then when it does lose its berries and begin to drop, it means that you can just take that little bit out and put something else in there.
Nice.
We've got yew as well that we could put up. That looks lovely, doesn't it, with this tartan ribbon? So get me out of the scissors and we'll pop a little bit of that in.
Lovely.
I can hear the rain again, Alex.
I know, it's heavy outside. I did say, I said to you earlier, didn't I really want it to stop raining after this show because otherwise I'm going to have to walk in it.
So as well as using sort of the fresh foliage that you've got around, then think about bringing in that glitter, etc.
Yep.
So on the glitter felt, it's great to use. I've got some little holly leaves that I've cut from the glitter felt on this as well. So again, we can pop those within there, and then we're mixing the natural then with the. There we go. Oh, I need to pop a little bit of glue on that probably, but you've got the natural, but you've just got that little bit of sparkle within there as well.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to create some felt leaves as well. If you've got some of the dark green felt, that would look really super on there. You can put either fresh flowers on there. What have we got here? We've got sort of they're looking a little bit tired, aren't they? But they can go in there as well. But if you've got some silk flowers as well, then pop some of those in there. That probably wants a little bit of white to keep it under control. I'll turn it round a little bit. You get back in there. And just build up your wreath, but then perhaps you've got one of those your little felt figures. Now I love the idea of maybe something like the little hot chocolate just popped in.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So and actually any embroideries that you've done, maybe you've got some little cross stitch motifs that you've done, then pop those on there as well, and you can put them on little labels and hang them from here as well. So there's so much you can do with these wreaths. I love the fact I've got some twisted willow here, which has twisted its way around everything, actually. Oh, my goodness, it's all gone wrong.
I know Lewis, one of our floor managers, was very happy you'd brought all this foliage in last time.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah. he just wants to make wreaths with me. I know they are just such fun to make. If you're making, I know that you like Halloween, Alex. I do. Making something autumnal, then sort of twisted willow, and then perhaps some orange berries. I brought you back some more Berberries berries, Alex, because
amazing!
I know, just aren't they absolutely stunning? And I love it when I make wreaths, and I often do wreath workshops, and I consider it more as having your friends around to prune your garden for you. And so they're always very welcome. Let me just cut that down. And this is berberis. So the plant itself is extremely spiky, but where the berries are, then actually that's a bit too heavy for that. So I'd probably take little bits, and let me just take those off as well and pop those in as well. So basically, have a lot of fun with your wreaths. But this is the round wreath, and I've got a couple more examples on the set of what to do with those. And then, so I think actually we might leave that with that. So a little bit of sparkle there. Thinking of this glitter felt, I'm thinking we've got the gold glitter felt as well. if you were then thinking of maybe an autumn feel, now wouldn't this look great with, have I got, no, excuse me, I'm just going to get the orange felt out my back.
No worries.
Come back. This is the small, yeah, I know, it's wonderful,
Right.
isn't it? But, you know, and then you've got your sort of your fresh berries with that as well. Aren't they going to look absolutely gorgeous?
It's kind of got that harvest feel, hasn't it?
Yes, that's it. And
pumpkins.
then use some twigs in there as well, and some of, you know, you sort of your, oh, that twisted willows everywhere. Some of your red leaves in there as well. And if you're using a woven wreath, that's fine. I mean, these were cut yesterday. They'll last 2 or 3 more days. Then pull that bit out and poke another bit in. And actually, you do get a bit of gardening done at the same time. Not
Very
a lot,
good
but
point.
A little bit.
two in one jobs. There you are. All right, let's have a little recap now. This is so busy. It's not just 42 pieces, you're getting double this, so you'll get 84 pieces. Charlotte has double checked for us because I can't believe you're getting that many pieces, so double this for just £9.99. Look at all those wonderful colours, reds and pinks, greens. You've got amethysts and plums, blues, and then you've got your neutrals, and it's lovely and soft. Now per square, just 11 pence per piece. That is a cracking deal, really good deal. Just £9.99. And this is such a forgiving fabric because it doesn't fray. So you could be starting the kids off with doing a bit of sewing, or you want to make nice quick projects, because you certainly can whip some projects up like this. Here's a lovely little bag you can hand from the tree, and then stuff it with lovely sweets, lovely mitten ornament. And again, teaming it with your glitter felt looks beautiful. Nice little Scandi heart here. Wonderful to sew through, whether you're going to hand stitch or whether you're going to sew on the sewing machine. It's brilliant stuff. So that is a lot of felt for your money, just £9.99. Item number is 715675. Now we do have larger felt pieces. You're going to get 10 of each. I think we're missing a colour. Possibly. We've got white, we've got the tan, there's a red, I think we've got 2 different shades of red, and then there's a lighter green, or an emerald green and a bottled green. 60 pieces in total, 10 of each of the colours. It's 20 by 30 centimetres, and that is £13.49. Lovely. It's beautiful reds that we've got here. Item number is 218177. Here we go, and I think this is the right red. Yeah, can you see there's is there a subtle difference? Oh, you can tell on the picture. We're missing the other red. Anyway, I think you get a slightly deeper red. Yeah, looks like it there, doesn't it? Okay, £13.49. You've got 10 of each of those colours, 218177. Then we're coming back to the fat quarters. You get a bundle of 8 of your tartan fat quarters. Once more, I'll open this one up. I like this one because it's got the gold metallic on. It's got the gold thread. Lovely. And all of those snowflakes. And yes, the reverse is just as gorgeous as the front of it. Either or. I like that idea though. You know, a little thread tidy. And then you can, there you go, have the lip that folds over, and yeah, that would be nice. Oh yeah, Joe in my ear is saying about just literally you could make a stocking out of this. Of course you could. Lovely tartan stocking, that would be nice. You have got the 8 different fat quarters. They're all slightly different. This one's got the metallic. This is that lovely soft one, almost like a flannel effect. You've got another one with some snowflakes on. Oh no, this one's even softer, this green one. And then you've got your 4 different reds. They're all slightly different. £11.99, 983288. Now we've got wreaths. Now you will be getting 3 of each of these, but we've just because we're running out of space, we've popped 1 out, but you'll get 3. This is a lovely large wreath, 12 inches, and you can see you can decorate them up so beautifully. You can make them seasonal. £13.99. Item number is 602361. There you go, there's the 3. And they've got a nice little hanging piece as well, nice little bit of jute or whatever you call it. Item number then for the next one. So the next one is the grey, slightly smaller, and this one's nice and rustic. I really feel like they've been out into the forest and picked these.
I love that. You can imagine almost the snow on it, can't you?
Yes.
Alex, you know that little dove? That would look great within there, wouldn't it? You know, the little felt decoration? I just think with some, again, perhaps some natural pale green foliage. I did bring something to go with that. I'll see if I can find it. I think that would just look so lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, love that. Perfect colours. Lovely and natural. So you are getting 3 again. Item number is 006817 and that is £9.99. Then moving along, we've got a wire wreath, well, a wire heart. And again, wrap round the tartan, wrap round your felt, your glitters, some LED lights. That would be good. So yes, you've decorated some here, haven't you?
Yeah, there's a couple there. We talked
nice.
last time about a photo wreath.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So these are perfect for a photo wreath because then you can. I've just attached them. You know the little craft pegs that we've all got and think I'm going to use those sometime. Perfect for this because it means that then you can change your design. So those are old postcards on that, but it could be anything at all. Could be a shopping list, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then the one underneath we've then wrapped with some ribbons and again added some fresh foliage on there. I've added some embroidery on there as well. That's actually one of my little heart scissor keeper. But I wanted to, I thought actually if you have got little pieces of embroidery, this is a perfect showcase for them.
Isn't that nice? That's so pretty. And then here's a lovely, going back to the circular wreath. Oh, hang on. It's a bit hidden. That's a really nice autumnal one. Sorry, can you see that all right? Apologies. I love the little pumpkin you've managed to get. That's adorable. Really nice. But coming back to our heart wreaths, or wire hangers, you're getting 3 again, £11.99. Item number is 223108. And then last but not least, going back to the light willow, we also have those in heart shape. And again, you're going to get 3 of those. I like that. It almost looks like straw, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, isn't it? And actually, even if you don't decorate these, I've got a couple in my house that aren't decorated. They are just a willow wreath. Yeah. And they look great. And again, you could, you know, perhaps it's someone's birthday. That could be the birthday wreath, couldn't it? So you could put Happy Birthday Alex on Alex as well. Happy Birthday Pat on Christmas Day as opposed to Merry Christmas.
I think they'd look nice as at weddings as part of the decor. I think that would be lovely.
Absolutely, yes.
Nice. All right, so for 3 of those, £11.99, £4 each, isn't it? 379012 is your item number. What would you like to have a play with?
Well, I do love these little felt decorations. So I'm thinking, I'm very selfish. I've made those 2 already. So what shall I make now? Shall we have, Alex, shall we have a rocking horse, a ballerina, a fairy, or a hot chocolate mug? What do you reckon?
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate, always hot chocolate. Especially because it's getting cool around here and the rain is pouring down, isn't it? So
always worries me in this with this roof in the studio. Oh, sorry, product placement. Yeah, it always, because it really gets loud in here.
It does. It really is loud. Can't get into this. I'm going to have to rip it. Oh no. There we go. So our lovely hot chocolate mug. Right. Again, we've got those instructions. So let me just open that up for you. And on this one, you're going to be able to embroider again, which is lovely. So you've got how to embroider a star stitch on there, and it shows you exactly where you're going to embroider. So you're going to embroider on the 4 corners of the front of our mug. So let's have a little look at that. There we go. So here's our hot chocolate mug. I love the way these are actually made. Look at that.
They've got little pom-poms.
Yeah, they've got little pom-poms, and I wanted to look at the candy cane, and here it is. Look, this is the candy cane as well, and then there must be, oh, look at all these little pieces. So we've got a little bit of glitter, which is obviously the top of our hot chocolate, and then we've got extras on there as well, because we've got sprinkles on there too. I'm not looking at this. So glue also the white felt piece, so the red, I've got the lights on it, red mug base using the red thread and metal needle. So it's really great, the instructions. So the needles that you've got your embroidery needle there, and then you've got your large needle for just stitching around the outside as well. You're going to embroider the little stars on there, and for that you've got some metallic thread, which is, you've got a lot of thread in this bundle.
You do in that one. And even if stitching isn't your thing, you could always use some fabric glue.
Yeah, you know what? If you don't want to stitch, then how about a red pen?
Sorry,
a red pen.
Oh, okay.
You know, you were colouring earlier. That's what made me think of it. So
I see.
if you are short of time and you think, actually, you know what, I really don't have time to do this. You've got sequins in here, so you put extra sequins, because actually no one knows what your hot chocolate mug's got to look like.
Absolutely.
It doesn't actually have to match entirely, and it never will if you make it yourself anyway, will it? So there you've got metallic thread, which is now coming out. Oh yes, we can see that. So then you're going to just stitch little stars on here, and then we've got our little holly leaves on there as well. So let's, if I can get rid of that metallic thread, our little holly leaves are going to go on there, and this is where our pumpkins, they're not pumpkins, they're pom-poms. Our pom-poms are going to go on there as well. We've got our little candy cane on there. So that's, oh my goodness, so the candy cane you're going to put together, and these are little pieces to put on it.
Oh my goodness.
So that you're actually, I wondered where the stripy bit was going to come into it. So you're going to add your little stripes onto your candy cane as well. So you're going to have lots and lots of fun with that. And then sequins are going to go on our cream there as well. And you're also then going to add other bits on there. So you're going to add, and I love the texture that you're getting on here. So, I mean, you can continue as much as you like. You've got your marshmallows are going on in there as well. I've forgotten that hot chocolate. Let's put that hot chocolate in there. There we go. Oh my goodness me, it was an empty mug before that. Look at that, now we're cooking, aren't we? Now we've got hot chocolate going on in there. And it's just a really, really fun project. Yeah. And, you know, you're going to do a little bit of embroidery. That's going to take you maybe half an hour, something like that. So all in all, I would say probably an hour, hour and a half to make this project. Yeah. And you're going to have a lot of fun whilst you're doing it.
Absolutely, and perfect for rainy days as well, when you're sat inside and you're all warm and cosy. Yes. And if you're making that hot chocolate, you're going to have a real one on the go as well.
Definitely.
Absolutely. They're talking about flavours of hot chocolate. I see, I just like your standard hot chocolate.
No, you see, I don't actually like hot chocolate,
Oh, do you
Alex.
not?
I know, everyone's got
in our ears.
And it's got to leave the studio now. Except I do like white hot chocolate.
Now that's lovely. I can't drink too much of it because it's quite sweet.
It's very, very sickly. But that with lots of marshmallows.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So mine is going to, I'm going to take that felt bundle and I'm going to make white hot chocolate with mine.
Sounds good, doesn't it? We're all wanting some hot chocolate now. Right, now, it's been such a busy show. These prices are amazing and the quality of the kits are fantastic. In this bundle, and you get everything that you need, even down to the stuffing. You've got any elements like sequins if any require them, or embellishments. You've got all the skeins of thread, full instructions, very easy to do. In this bundle, you've got your Nutcracker Gentleman. You've got your, I nearly said hot dog. That's because I'm thinking hot chocolate. Your sausage dog. Then we're all getting hungry now. At the bottom, you've got your penguin. We've got our Christmas pudding. And we've got our Santa Claus. He's great, isn't he? And we've got a finished sample here. And I like that what they've done for you is they've even perforated holes for where you're going to stitch. If I turn him around, so that's making it, can you see the little holes where you're going to stitch? That's going to make it really, really easy. I just think this is a lovely project to do with the family. £10.49. Item number is 468963. Then we've got a set of 4 for £9.99. And in this kit, you've got the star. The star's really pretty. It's like icy, this star. You've got the star with a little bell. Very, very stylish. I feel like he's on a catwalk, that polar bear, with his jumper. Next, then, you've also got the reindeer and the pug who's still waiting to be fed. He's not. He wants the Christmas turkey. £9.99. Item number is 204630. Next, we're going up to a lovely set of 5 again, and this is where you're going to get that hot chocolate from. You've got your hot chocolate. There's a dove. The ice skate I particularly like. I like the colours of that. It looks so real, doesn't it? The horseshoe, and we've got our beautiful fairy who's doing a bit of ballet. You could put, if you're getting all the bundles, I mean, they'd go together. She'd go really well with the Nutcracker.
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Nice. We have got the dove that's been made up, carrying the, it's an olive branch, isn't it, that the dove had? Yes, thought so. And then look at this. I love this with the little pom-poms and the sequins on. And you get way more stuffing than you need. So you're going to have a little bit of stuffing left over as well. So you could make a couple. If you go for all 3 bundles, yeah, £30.97 you'd be paying. And then what have you got? 10, 14 to have a little play with. All different. Oh, the tree would look lovely, wouldn't it? £10.49. Yeah, bunting you could do. That's a great idea. 825315. This is absolutely flying out the door. I'm still convinced there's been a mistake on it because you're not getting 1 pack of 42, you're getting 2 packs. So that's 84 pieces of your square fabric, 15 by 15 centimetres. $9.99 for this. It's so lovely to work with, doesn't fray. You can, I mean, you could, if you've got steel rule dies, you could be cutting shapes too. $9.99. Item number is 715675. Shall we come back to you then?
Yes, do. So I just love felt. You need felt in your stash. So what can we do with it? We can do absolutely anything with it. We can make little gift bags with it. Literally, because it doesn't fray, stitch it up the side or glue it. If you don't stitch, that's fine. Just glue it through. You can pop a little tag around there. If you're actually just giving somebody maybe a bottle of something for Christmas, little tag, little collar of felt, perfect. Maybe you want to make something like some brooches or something. Yeah. So let's have a look. Let's get some pink on there, and let's cut a bit of a wave just to add a little bit of interest. There we go. And then all you need to do is roll from that one end.
Okay.
And if you've got a needle and thread, then you could just gather this. But if not, you don't need to. So you can make little roses. Now, I do have some fabric glue here, but if I glue it, then I'm actually going to glue my fingers. So I'm going to hope it's going to sit like that whilst I get some leaves around it. So you stay there and behave.
Oh, very
okay, let's get some of the, we've got so many greens within there, haven't we? I've used, I mean, you can see how many I've used already because you just do use felt, don't you? It's just wonderful stuff. And again, you know, if felt die cuts fantastically, of course it does, but you don't actually need a die cutting machine if you don't have one. If you have one, you've got the dies, great. If you haven't, pair of scissors, not a problem. So let's have some little leaves on there. So that's going to go, that's quite a large leaf, I'm thinking, for that rose. Let's have a smaller leaf this time. So let's get some smaller leaves within there. There we go, let's pop. I like the little one better. That's a better size, isn't it? There we go. We'll have another one of those.
Yep, nice little brooch this could be.
Exactly. Perfect. Or, you know, perhaps just on a gift. Maybe a box of chocolates. You're not going to wrap it because we're saving the planet, so we don't use wrapping paper necessarily. What we can use is just a little bit of ribbon and then another leaf as well. And we can just pop a felt flower on the top, just glue it on. And then, especially if it's going to a crafter, then what they might do then is take it off and use it for something else.
Pop it on a hairband.
A hairband?
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Cool.
Anything like that. There are, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds and thousands of projects that you can create with felt. I mean, if you're getting 84 pieces, that's I just don't know how big that pile is. But it's a big pile, isn't it? And you're getting beautiful, beautiful colours with these. So, you know, maybe actually you would like to create a whole lot of little roses. How about your Christmas cake this year being felt flowers on it? So that you can take them off and then you can put them places on the tree and hide them wherever you want to put them. There's just so much you can do with it. And you do need felt in your stash, you really do.
You do. Love that. All right, we've got the felt for you. 84 pieces, so double this, which is good because, like I said, you know, you're going to use your greens, you're going to use the reds. Beautiful array of colour. You can create scenes with them, sew with them. You can make some little purses with them. And now we are 70% of the stock gone. It sews beautifully, doesn't fray, and you've got such a mass load of colours. That is $9.99, 715675. Something we haven't yet seen live is the fur trim. Big old piece, isn't it?
It certainly is.
A 2 metre piece. Yeah, a little collar. I feel like I'm going for my Holy Communion or something. But that's lovely. So maybe around the bottom of a dress, maybe you're making your own Christmas hat. You want to add some little fur coat. I'd like a fur coat.
I think it would be lovely, wouldn't it? And actually, it would probably cling to most things anyway, wouldn't it, if you just pinned it together?
Good point.
It look really festive.
Charlotte's saying round the edge of a tree skirt. That'll make it look really pretty, won't it? But you just love a bit of faux fur.
Maybe on a table runner, Alex, as well. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Add it to your glitter felt.
Yes.
Yeah, around the edges of your glitter felt. You can see there's a stocking with the glitter felt actually, with the and also the faux fur, and that looks really good as well. It's so pretty. Look at that. I mean, it's super soft, by the way. It is so super soft. Again, it's easy to sew with, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes, and it's edged as well, so it's not all going to come off there.
That's good. Right, so for this big piece, 2 metre piece here, it's just £9.99. Item number is 787571. Thank you very much, Rosella.
Thank you so much, Alex.
I've had a lovely time today. When are you next back in, do you know?
I can't remember the date. It's
worry.
very soon, very soon.
Very soon. Do check, thank you so much once more. Do check out your baskets, and don't forget to have a look on Rewind for the 9 o'clock show this morning for cross stitch. We are letting Leonie loose. I'm hoping we've got a bit more stock back in. After that, we have got Knit Pro, and later, Totally Patched One Day Special Final Call.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Good afternoon. Yes, it is the afternoon. I had to check there. I must admit, I was just saying to Leonie, I always have to check just before the show starts. Is it the morning, is it the afternoon, or is it late at night? I'm not entirely sure. It's the afternoon, I'm reliably informed. So it's 2 o'clock. Welcome along to the craft store. It's Richard here. We are talking Stamperia in this hour. We have a lovely array of items from the Stamperia collection, and with us to not only take us through it, but also to give us a little bit of demo action, it's our lovely Leonie. Hello, Leonie.
Hello, oh, Richard, how are you?
How are you?
I'm marvellous, thank you very much.
Excellent.
I love it.
Good. Now, you're going to take us through the counter, aren't you?
I am. Shall we swap?
Do you want me to get off?
Yeah.
OK, I can take a hint.
Rude.
It's fine. It's fine.
Isn't it rude?
It's really rude. It's brutal.
See you, bye.
Bye.
Come again when you can stay. See, it is. It's one of them. It's like, I see it. See it. OK, Stamperia. Now, the first hour we had at 11 a.m. was ridiculously busy. We did have a lot of sellouts. We were hoping we could get more stock, and we have managed to get more stock. Do shop ahead on the website. So if there was a collection you really wanted and you just missed out on it, we have managed to get things back in stock. There is, of course, an extended delivery on there. So you're going to have to wait until I think it's 14 days, isn't it? Yeah, 14 days. So it's going to be going 3rd of November. So not too long to wait. You've still got savings, and obviously you know that everything is here. You know, you can get hold of the actual collections, which is fantastic. Now, the collections themselves, these are beautiful. I did say this one, and I am gutted I can't find my finish. I went and had another look for my finished samples, you know, it's driving me nuts where I've put them. Because we did have this one, I think it was last year, I can't remember. But I adore this collection. It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. And I know when I worked on it last time, oh my word, it was one of them I fell in love with. Now, you have got your 12 by 12, you've got your 8 by 8, and then you've got the brand new size for Stamperia, the 6 by 6. So that is brand new, and it is absolutely stunning. So with this one, you're saving £3 for all 3 pads. It's only £20.97. Now it is on extended delivery. Once that Sorry, this one didn't sell out only just though. So this is still on immediate dispatch. Right. But 70% gone. I'm going to show you, because once you've seen it, it's on 70%, and we didn't even show you this. So once you see it, honestly, you will fall in love with this collection. So this is a Christmas patchwork collection. When you start looking in, as usual, you've got sentiments. Honestly, this is gorgeous. You've got so many beautiful sentiments. It's perfect for advent calendars, is this one. I think that's what I started making last year. I wish I could find it. It's doing me head in. So you've got all sorts. I really like the colours. I love the patchwork in this though. They have done such a good job. The next page, look at her, the beautiful angels. Very easy to cut out, these two, and they're just gorgeous. The dresses are made up of all that wonderful patchwork. Now you see, if I had a dress like that, I'd be really happy. That would, because you could have all like Liberty fabrics, couldn't you, made up like that? Wouldn't that look fabulous? They look like they're wearing Liberty, don't you think? So they've got that beautiful angels. You've got the background, and the background is patchwork as well. So you've got these little sort of pieces of patchwork within it. You've got tons of beautiful borders. It's stunning. 80% of the stock has gone. And your sentiments there. May there always be an angel by your side, which is beautiful. I really like that. The next page, remember, this is the back of that one, and you've got tons of little angels. The wonderful thing is you have got this in your 8 by 8 and your 6 by 6, so you can cut things up. You know, having the different sizes really gives you cuttability. So your next page, I love these because they look like little houses made out of patchwork, don't they? Honestly, this is so cool. The tree is sensational, because again, it's patchwork. I tell you what this does though, and I say this a lot with Stamperia, because this inspires me to be able to recreate this with all my scraps. So all my scraps of the paper, I could do that again. And I really think that they help you look at something and think, oh my gosh, I could, limited stock. We have got, you know, but limited, go for it. I love this. all your mini trees. How cute is that? I mean, that is just adorable. Now, imagine cutting, and you could actually, out of your scraps, you could cut them into little trees and then put them onto like an old book page. I just find the papers inspirational, and that's before I even start using them. Just the look of them are inspirational. They're such good designers. This is beautiful. It's so warm, is this collection. Again, you've got the wonderful collage elements. You've got the baubles there. They've got lots of different sort of marks as well, and obviously you've got script and then some of the beautiful greetings in there, which is stunning. On the back of that you've got loads of fabulous baubles, and again that colour, that beautiful warm yellow is just exquisite, but then all the wonderful baubles are magnificent. On the other side are lovely little cats, and I do love, so you've got your old postcards. Oh, okay, so it has technically sold out, but we have got extended delivery. So it is going to be, just give us a couple of seconds, it's going to be going out 3rd of November. That will be activated in just a couple of moments time, so you will be able to get that. However, with the extended delivery with this collection, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you do want to get hold of this on extended delivery, you need to be checking your baskets out, and we haven't got tons and tons of stock. So please, if you want it, you know what to do. And honestly, if you're making Christmas goodies, this is stunning. I mean, look at the cats. How cool are them? And I think they're different again. They've managed to bring us Christmas, and they've managed to do it different. And I think that is hard. When you think of how many Christmas images we have, you know, it can get a little bit samey. They've so mixed it up. I love this page. I've actually managed to cut that page up, and I know I've cut the cats, but it's okay. I love that page. It's such a good background page. It's absolutely beautiful. And obviously something like that you can layer on top of that. It's the perfect base. The next one that you've got, and it matches so well. It's just such a beautiful, the corresponding collection is this. Everything goes. Chase your dreams with your own wings. I like that. Create, no, it does say chase. You've got dream extended delivery, already 10% of stock has gone. Okay, now this is worry time, because we started like that last time and then it went, oh no, I'm not even going to be able to demo. You've got patchwork. You've got, again, the layers. I love the old kind of letters, the old stamp marks, the beautiful script. The script in there is wonderful. My granddad used to write like that. It was so neat and tidy. This is stunning. And this last time, you see, we had rice paper in those houses. I remember using that. I think I put it on a bag. Anyway, that was then, Leonie. This is now. And that, I love that little town. Because, again, it's a patchwork town. You know, look at all the different colours, all the different patterns. It's just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I love this with your lovely little paper moon. So you've got your beautiful paper moon there. I think that's quite dreamy. Of course, you've still got the collage elements. You've still got that beautiful mix of all your different goodies on there. On the next paper, I mean, that is crammed. You have so much imagery on that paper. Look at those details. Oh yeah, it does remind you of Marrakesh. Yeah, I get that, where there's loads of colours and stuff, you know, all mixed together, but it goes. It's just it's a hot mess, but it's fabulous. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them that's like, oh my gosh, there's so much going on, but it's amazing. Oh, I love that. I just adore that. Wait till you see the other side. Look at this. Boom, how busy is that? That's Marrakesh. It's like, oh, I adore it. And you've got so many layers. Again, you could make that, because that is, I love it because they're not perfect. And I think they show us how to create something that isn't perfect, but oh my gosh, it works. You know, yeah, that would make a beautiful quilt. Stamperia need to do fabric. Will you? Just do it, Stamperia, please, just to shut me up. 30% of stock has gone. It is flying out the door. It's Christmas time. I love this one. The patchwork poinsettias are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. There's so much, again, so much you can cut out with this one. On the other side of that, look at that. Talk about patchwork. Look at that. Wouldn't that make a good quilt? Wouldn't that make a good quilt? I mean, that is just adorable. You've got so much going on that paper. And again, I just find it inspirational. I love that. It's stunning. Yeah, loads of storage containers. When you look at them from a real distance, and then, yeah, all the colours and stuff. Love it, love it. This one's beautiful. So you get your 6 gorgeous little note cards. And again, these are your journaling cards. So on one side, you've got the imagery. I mean, look at that Father Christmas. I mean, look at his coat. I would absolutely have that coat. That is beautiful. 4 fur trim, of course. You've got your beautiful Christmas tree. You've got your wonderful Noel. Again, the angel. The angel is just divine. It's divine. The colours in this one are absolutely sublime. On the other side, this is why you cannot cover those up. You have to create pockets. They make beautiful gift tags, absolutely. Especially, remember, you get your A6 and your 8x8. How cute, how cute would these be? Absolutely stunning. And then on the other side, you've got your beautiful toppers. Look at this. Oh, I love this collection. It's so special. Look at Father Christmas. I think he's possibly one of my favourite Father Christmases. On the other side, again, you've got loads of space for journaling, and it's just so special. Beautiful for your photographs. If you are going to be using these for your scrapbooks, for memory keeping, they're gorgeous, because you can create so many lovely layers, and then all your elements to fussy cut out. Now, that paper pad, half of the stock has gone. It's so special. You've got your 12x12, you've got your 8x8, you've got your 6x6. It's absolutely glorious. And for £20.97, you are getting so much for your money. 874683 is your item number. Stand by for an update, she said. Stand by for an update. You are. We're approaching 60% of stock already gone. It is flying out the door. Please remember, we've got embellishments. We have got that other kit back in stock on extended delivery that sold out in the first hour. So please get ahead of us on the website. If you do want that one, 874683 is your item number. Now, we've got some lovely finished samples. So this is from Debbie. Debbie, absolutely gorgeous. I love it. And I reckon now, Debbie, have you used rice paper there? I bet she has. I think she's used rice paper on that. Debbie, that is absolutely exquisite. Thank you so much. That's so pretty. Oh, look. The next 3 are from Anna. And Anna, how lovely is that? She's used a beautiful Santa Claus. Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? So actually, oh, look at that. Yeah, absolutely glorious. Aren't they beautiful? And honestly, they make such good cards. This is the thing with Stamperia. You know, you can do so much with it. Oh, and the tag. How stunning is that? And, ooh, well, good decoupaging. Good decoupaging. Good drop shadows. Absolutely stunning. Check your baskets out. Don't miss out, because these are exquisite. Right. Are you ready? So, cutting up paper. Am I ready? I am actually. Well, I say that. Right. I took my paper pad. I took my 12x12. Look through your paper pad and be brave, because I know anybody who's not a crafter must think we're ridiculous. You know, it's like, how do you cut it up? And a non-paper crafter would be like, what are you on about? You just chop it up, love. As a paper crafter, it is really difficult cutting them up, because every page is absolutely beautiful. But I was looking through this, and it were like, okay, you know, I know what I want, so in fact, how come? Hold on a minute. I didn't see my cat in that one. Have I already cut my cat up in that one? We've got the same number of pages, haven't we? Yeah. Why didn't I see my cat in that one? Am I being stupid? Bear with. I might have already pulled the cat out of this pad as well. Oh, I bet I have. That means I've used the cat twice. That's bizarre. I've already cut it up, so it don't matter. But how random is that? Yeah, I have got the little one. So, in the little one, where have I put my little one? Yeah, there better be a cat in there. Oh, you know when you said, are you ready? And I said, yeah, really confidently. Remember that? Remember that? Yeah, good. Yeah, good times. They've passed. So, there's my cat. I must have already pulled it out of that pad as well. Right, so I looked at that. And I mean, this is lovely. Do you know what? This is quite funny because I looked at my 12 by 12. I thought, I'm going to cut this up because it's all right. I've still got it in my 8 by 8. I obviously haven't because I've already ripped it out and I don't even know what I've done with it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. So anyway, you get in your paper, chop it up. Oh, I know what... Anyway, shut up, Leonie. Get your paper, chop it up. Don't panic. Don't think, oh my gosh, I've just chopped into my cat image. It's okay. Because the bit I wanted was this. I wanted to decorate a box. I love decorating boxes with these because obviously you can put your presents in here. You can put lovely little notelets in, cards in. Maybe you're going to put your photographs in, like your Christmas photographs. It's stunning. So I really like that. For a background, it's absolutely perfect. So that's going to go on. I've already inked round it. With the box, first of all, however, let's put a little bit of paint on it because we have got the paint on the show. So we have got, we've got 2 different sets of paints actually, and they're such good quality. I adore these. So you've got either your set of 4 or your set of 6. So you've got your, you've got the corn. You've got your avocado, you've got your beautiful light blue, and then you've got your milk white. Oh, bear with, it's powder blue. There you go. Now, that's your first set. This is strong. This one goes beautifully with that collection. Because you can see you've got your yellow. Honestly, they are so good. However, so that is only £9.96. They're really nice quality paints as well, these. Really nice acrylic paints, and honestly, they've got a lovely flow to them. The second set, you've got the chocolate, you've got your white, you've got the light blue, you've got black, blue navy, and then the hunter green. Now, that set as well will go with that. And as soon as you bring it in, it's like, oh yeah, there's a hunter green, you know, there's the beautiful blues. Absolutely goes wonderfully. So if you do want your paints, it's only £14.94. You're saving £15 with that. So please check your baskets out with that one. I would have gone round with this one. I would have gone round with my crackle glaze, but I was faffing about finishing off my last project, so I didn't because I was faffing. That one I've just used is the avocado, my avocado, and this is just lovely. So I'm only doing the edges because I'm going to be putting paper on the top, so I don't need to do that. So just going round very quickly, actually. It's a nice coverage. You can water it down if you want because they're quite a thick paint actually. So if it needs watering down, you can do that. I just wanted to show you the coverage though because it is a nice paint. I don't like putting too much out because I hate wasting it. So I'd rather have to keep bobbing an extra bit out rather than waste any. And I should have done this before, but I was too busy, as I say, finishing off my last one and faffing about. So going round very quickly and just covering the box. These are lovely as well. You're decorating your boxes with your papers are fabulous because you've got a beautiful way of wrapping your Christmas gifts, and I think that is such a nice way of giving your gifts, you know, in a beautiful decorated box. I think it's lovely. In fact, I think it was the Winter's Tale I did when I went to Budapest, in fact, I believe, and with Stampy, and I gave that to my mum. I put her Christmas presents in it, and she's still got it. It still comes out every year because it is party decorations. It's that beautiful, and that's the thing with boxes like this. They become part of the, you know, the seasonal dressing. So pop the blue on first of all, but then let's do a little bit of layers. Let's get a little bit of that yellow. And the yellow, because it matches with the set, it looks really nice brought into this. So I'm not waiting for the green to dry. I'm just going to bring in that yellow. Now what it does, can you see, it just gives you that really nice sort of highlight. And it looks really quite effective. So just merge that in and allow that to just give you that gorgeous kind of shimmer. Can you see that lovely kind of highlight that it gives you? I'm still going in with a bit of the avocado, like so, just to blend it. And then you'll get that lovely kind of, it just lightens it a bit. Do a bit more avocado there so I can get it to blend a bit better. And then the yellow, bringing it in, like that. Does look a bit gold, but no, it's lovely, is this yellow. It's gorgeous. There we go. That's enough, you see. That's better. That's a better one. This one. And you're better if you do it into the wet paint. So get your avocado one first. Have that wet. I know it's funny that you do this and think, oh yeah, that's what I should have done. There. Because then you see, let me put a bit more out, it blends better. And you can see straight away it blends better. So let me just put a little bit more yellow and a little bit more of that. That green is lovely. I really like that. I like them lids as well because you can open the lids one-handed. It's very important. When you're demoing that, that's the thing, is that. Pop that lid open. Boom. Okay, so while that paint's still wet, do a bit more on that side. While it's still wet, bring in your yellow and just allow that to just drift in, which is lovely. Oh, thanks. Doesn't that look pretty? Doesn't that look pretty? You're having a lovely time. Oh, I'm really pleased. I'm enjoying myself too. I'm not stressed anymore. I'm chilled out now. I've had enough coffee. I weren't stressed before, folks. I was just ratty because I was tired and I was really grumpy. And we were telling them backstage, we were like, oh, I'm really grumpy. And Bernie like, yes, she was. Yes, she was. It made me giggle. They were like, oh, I was so grumpy. I was tired. I'm terrible when I'm tired. I'm like a bear with a sore head when I'm tired. There we go. It's like, bruh. There we go. What do you do? Email in. What do you do when you're a bit tired? What? Yeah. Are you grumpy when you're tired, or do you just cry? That's another thing I do. Do you do that when you're really tired? Just cry. Just cry at anything. It's like, oh, just like you'll watch an advert on telling cry. Which is ridiculous, but yeah, that's the other thing I do. Thankfully, I haven't done that on her yet. I don't think. I probably have. But look, when you put that on, it works so well. I mean, boom. I love these collections because, oh my gosh, they work so well. Okay, so let's pop that on first of all. I'm just going to glue this on with my normal glue, this one. How much has gone? Of the extended, sorry, the extended delivery, 80% of stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. So actually with this one, I can't even blag this because once it's sold out, that's it. I have to stop using it because it will have gone. So please, if you want this, do now check those baskets out. It is really, really pretty. Stampy know how to do paper. They're so good. Will everybody write to them and tell them to do fabric? Just start harassing them, because if they get loads, don't say I said it, just say it's random. And you just, because if they got loads, can you imagine if they got loads, then they'd be like, oh, loads of people want fabric. It's not just Leonie nagging people. But I think it'd be lovely. Right, okay, so do you know what, I am going to put my penny on, probably a bit late, but working with painting jumpers is not a good idea, really. Put your penny on, kid. Okay, so what I've then done, and this is the other thing that I love about these papers. Let me show you in the 8x8. There it is. I just put it in the 12x12. Of course I did. I'm not swearing at myself. Limited. Okay, so what you do with this, and again, look at your papers. And I think it's really important to look into your paper. So when you look at that paper, in my brain, I start cutting this up. In my brain, in my head, you cut it up. So you look at these elements. I can decoupage them so you can lift them out. I know these two bits, I can lift them out. But if you're careful, you can cut this actually on the ribbon. So it becomes that. So, and that's the way you look at your paper. If you don't look at the other side, do look at the other side, because you might look at the other side and go, oh, actually, I prefer that. But sometimes it stops you doing. Do you know what I mean? But that side is beautiful. Keep your scraps. Your scraps, we can make our own Christmas trees. We can make our own collage. Now, this is something else, I thought, because I saw our lovely Rosella with her beautiful Christmas stockings, and I thought, oh my gosh, how lovely would these look on Rosella's Christmas stocking? Wouldn't that look beautiful? What about on the Christmas stocking? What about these lovely little things? See? Or because these are your embellishments, because with your embellishments you've got a different feel to these again. How gorgeous. Gel medium. Stick gel medium on and it'll absolutely stick. Gel medium will absolutely stick onto your fabric. Or what about these? Look at that on there. How gorgeous is that? And then you could put maybe another, or even like that. That's your chipboard. How beautiful are them on there? And she's got, even on the red one. When I saw them, I was like, oh, Rosella, can I just pinch your stocking? Which sounds a bit dodgy. But look how pretty that looks. Isn't that beautiful? That one with the tag, with the Christmas tag. I thought, oh my gosh. Or the lovely little cat. Oh, look at the cat. So you could have the cat. You could have your little greeting, so it's sat on a little greeting. You could have loads of these beautiful little stars. These are all your chipboard. I love how I've gone off. Oh, chipboard sold out. Okay, we don't know if we can get any more of this. What about are these sold out as well then? Has all my embellishments sold out then? Okay, we still have the winter tails. But Merry Greetings, I didn't realise what I put there. Let's change Merry Christmas. Won't that look cute? So cute. Okay, I'll stop playing with them though. So they've sold out. Oh my... Oh, right, we're going to try and find out more of the chipboard embellishments. So they've sold out. So we've still got the winter tail chipboard though, but that big one has gone for now. Okay, the winter tail, if you want the winter's tail chipboard, the details are coming in. I mean, these are beautiful. That is going out on the 3rd of November for you, so it is on extended. But yeah, please check your baskets out. That's quite annoying because I wanted to put embellishments on this, but what I've done, this is still on the paper pad, so we have still just about got this paper pad. I've already cut into the flower, so that'll give me the ability to raise some of these up. So this is actually from the paper pad, but what you want to do is start inking some of these edges where you've cut, because, well, the whole thing, because that'll just give you, as ever, it covers your white space, but also you're getting that really nice shadow to it as well, especially if you ink underneath. It always looks gorgeous. Okay, so just inking that one, ink there, and ink the other side as well, like so. There, okay, I'm happy with that. So when I glue this on, I want these bits, some of these bits raised. I mean, I could actually, looking at that, you see, I could actually bring that one. Oh no, I couldn't. I've just chopped one off. Don't matter. We'll stick it back on again. Let me pop that one, so I'll raise that properly. Now you could do this with gel. We'll do it with gel medium because gel medium's going to be quick. So we're going to pop that there. We'll bring in the other little one. I'll see if I need two. Might just have one. Oh, have we got some back? Yes. Okay, so the embellishments, we have got those back. They are on extended, but at least we've got them back. So if you do want those, please, you know what to do. Check your baskets out. Sorry, I'm rummaging. I'm turning my back on you. They are on extended, but yeah, make sure you don't miss out. Now we've actually got them back. We don't have loads, so, you know, all that malarkey. Right, so what I want to do a little bit behind this. I'm going to take some grey board. I'm actually going to chop this up just to... The paper pads have gone. Oh, just about to use it as well. Right, before the technical sellout. Right, check your baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out, you are absolutely going to miss out. They will, if any don't get checked out, they will bounce back, and I will let everybody know. So if they're in your basket, check that basket out. I'm just quickly, whilst I'm telling everyone to just check the basket out, look. Right, because I want to keep this bit, because I want to fussy cut this bit, but I want a bit from behind, so I'm going to do this and I'm going to do this, like this. And then that, I'm going to put behind this, okay? So that is now going to be behind this. And I'm going to put it on a little bit of grey board, so it's got a little bit of a lift, like so. See? So you've got that, so you've got a different colour behind it. Oh gosh, it's so gorgeous. So you've got a different colour behind it, just to break up the poinsettias. That's when we can bring in all our beautiful embellishments. You've got so many embellishments. You've got the fabulous little puddy cats, which is beautiful. You are. So cute, it's embellishments. See, the cats are fabulous. I love that. I love the moon as well, though. The moon's beautiful, the little paper moon. There's so many wonderful embellishments. You might want the moon and the cat. Just stick them all on. No, we don't want them all on. So we're going to have our lovely little cat. Right, let's get some of these. I won't stick them on. I'll stick them on when our Richard's reminding you what's what. But I'm going to have the little puddy cat just there. I will put drop shadows on these. And then we're going to have some of the little stars. And they're absolutely beautiful. When you come back, I'll show you drop shadows if you want, because it's important, because it does make a difference. Look at that. How gorgeous is this collection? Right, shall I stick it all together? And
you want me to do what's what, I think was the expression you used. So just tell them what's what.
What's what, Richard?
Right. What's and what? There you go. It's easy. I'll sit back down again. Thanks very much, Leon. We'll be back with her, of course, in just a second. Just time to remind you about this lovely item here from Stamperia. This, as you can see on your screen here, it's sold out, but we have brought it back on extended delivery. It's back. Don't worry, you can still get hold of it. It's been incredibly busy today on the Stamperia range. Just sold out so many times, over and over. We managed to get it back again, of course. This is the Stamperia chipboard and the assorted die cuts. You've got die cuts, you've got clear ones, you've got assorted ones as well. These are the two chipboards that you get with it, 15 by 30 inches. You can see this one here has got lots of letters on it, so perfect for all of your messages. And then next to that we have lots of pictures as well. We've got Let It Snow, we've got a cat, we've got an angel on there, we've got stars, exquisite colours here as well. So you've got the actual backing to those as well, the chipboard. Let's get down into this because there's loads of these. We've got 76 assorted die cuts down here. Absolutely something for everyone. Look, really small ones here with that little M there for Noel. Then we've got larger ones with the 25 there for the 25th of December, Christmas Day. We've got things that these look like little gift tags. They make perfect little gift tags here. Lots of stuff that's been fussy cut out here and can be added on to presents or cards or journals. Lots and lots and lots to do with it. Loads of stars as well. Over 200 pieces in total between these two. And these ones over here, those are the die cuts. These are the clear cuts. So same sort of thing, actually. Different, looks like different designs to me, though. A lot bigger. So you've got the angel here, you've got the Christmas tree, you've got what looks like... That would make a really good bookmark, actually. I must admit, I'd like that one as a bookmark. We've got Dear Santa here. Lots and lots of different designs. There's the moon. There's the moon. And we have Let It Snow, lots of sentiments too. Stacks and stacks, 200 elements there. We are 1/4 of the way through already our extended stock. So it's sold out, it's come back, 25% of it, it's gone. It is flying off the shelves, this one. 749383 there, if you would like the Stamperia chipboard and die cuts set. Now, moving on, we have a little stamp set for you here. Have a look at this. This is really lovely. Poinsettia we have here and Christmas patchwork. So if we look right down, we can see here we've got the poinsettia. This is all our foliage here, and we also have a couple of sentiments on there too. We've got all of this as the stamp set here. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 15. 14 stamps on that one, and this is 14 by 18 centimetres, this backing here, and then we've got 12 stamps on this one, which is the Christmas patchwork. Now normally this would be £21.98, but we've got £5 off it at the moment, so it's £16.98. And look at this here. We've seen these pictures already. We've seen the angel here. It's actually in stamp form now. We've got a lovely kind of Christmas winter scene, like one of those Christmas card villages, isn't it? Would look really nice. You've got all of the sentiments here as well. And you can make a really nice little picture here with the stars and the moon as well. Let's have a little look at the other side of this so you get an idea. There we go. Oh, red for Christmas. Beautiful. Look at that. And you can pop that. There we go. What's that? You can use your heat techniques. Angel fibres. Ooh. You can use your angel fibres, Leonie. There you go. Yeah. I'll. No, that was me. That wasn't Kim. Leonie. She's learning from me. There we go. And then we've got this one here. This is clear, as you can see on the back of that one there. So that's the two stamps sets there. It's all bundled into one set, if you like. So that's £16.98. You're making a £5 saving on that as well. The item number is 913253 for that. Now, moving along. We saw earlier the brilliant scrapbook collection from Stamperia. This is the other one that we have, the Winter Tales one. It's sold out in our first hour today, and we've brought it back on extended. It's going to be the 3rd of November before it's dispatched, though. So, obviously, you're still going to get a chance to use it in time for Christmas. This has obviously been very, very, very popular, but by popular demand, we brought it back. Although I have to say, straight off the back, 30% of the amount that we brought back has already gone. So it's already dwindling. You'll have to get your skates on to take advantage of this one. So what are we getting here? We're getting a 12 by 12, we're getting an 8 by 8, we're getting a 6 by 6, and we're getting a 6 by 12. There's 4 scrapbooks in total. Let's have a little flick through the big one because that's the easiest one to show you, but obviously everything's repeated in all of the other sizes. Here, I'm going to knock everything over here for absolute sure. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look. So obviously the theme with this one, we saw with the other one, was a lot more reds, rustic colours, Christmas traditional colours. This one, it's all ice blue, snowy scenery. It's very much like Frozen. I'm gonna have to pick this up before I knock everything over. There we go. It's going to be much easier to do this. So, there we've got some postcard sizes there. We've got angels, we've got princesses, we've got reindeer. This is reminding me of that film Frozen, actually. What have we got here? Oh, we've got and other films are available, apparently. We've also got the backings are there for the postcards as well, so you can really cut this all up if you want, or you can use it as an actual base. I'm dreaming of, and then it just... Well, it tails off. You can add in your own thing that you're dreaming of here, but I would presume it would be a white Christmas. And this is very, very easy to detach all of these sheets as well. I can feel it already. It'd be very easy just to pop one of these out. Far, far away. You could layer it. You could make it smaller. You could cut right into this. There we go. Oh, look at that. That would make a good sort of background. Perfect for fussy cutting this as well, as you can see. The blue running all the way throughout this whole theme here. Everything would go with everything else if you like. So you could take this out and you could pop it onto the top of here, layer it all up, and nothing's going to stand out. It's all, you can see it here. Everything is themed, everything is coordinated. This is the Winter Tales double-faced sheet scrapbook here, and that's the 12 by 12. And then of course you've got everything, but in just different sizes here. You've got an 8 by 8, a 6 by 6, a 6 by 12. Now normally that would be £30.96. We've got you a saving today on that. That's £3 off that, £27.96. As I say, already sold out once, brought it back on extended delivery. It's already on the way to selling out again. So, £27.26. You get different designs in the 6 by 12. Oh, different designs in the 6 by 12. That's good. Let's have a quick look at that. This must be the 6 by 12. Yes, of course it is. There we go. Oh, yes, look at that. You could actually, do you know, it's quite nice just to have that hanging on the wall and turn it over. It's almost like a calendar. You could add bits onto that there. And you could put a little advent calendar on this, or you could put an actual year-long calendar, or certainly one for the winter at least, or perhaps place names, and you're going having a Christmas dinner. And you could cut obviously into that as well. So lots and lots of different sizes, lots of versatility as well. So that's our scrapbooking set. Let's move along, shall we? We're going to talk about our chipboard here. This is the Winter Tales collection. So we have our chipboard and assorted clear cut and dies as well. So on the front here we've got the clear dies, which is these here. We've got our horsey. for it's also known as a horse. We've got a reindeer. We've got swans. It's very much. I'll tell you what the theme of this is. It's like Swan Lake, isn't it? It's that Christmas winter's tale. We've also got. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? The is that Russian? That looks Russian to me. So it's Tchaikovsky, isn't it? It's Tchaikovsky's Swan Lake. It's Nutcracker Suite. That's the vibe. A Winter's Tale. Then over here we've got cut dies here, which you can just pop out. You can pop that one out there. We've got other ones. These are all like these aren't clear. Those are the actual solidified backings there. We've got Winter Tales ones here as well. This has been brought back on extended. You're getting 120 odd items here. That's loads, isn't it? £17.99. 922542 is the item number on that one. Look at what you could do with that. You've got absolutely tons there for £17.99. You could really root around that. That's great. There you go. 922542. Now, how about our rice papers down here? 8 of these, I should say. 8 of these. They're A4 sized. And you're going to get 8 of these in one set here. Oh, look at that. They're so delicate and really, really nice. And it's just the right sort of transparency as well. You can just start to see through it a little bit, but not enough. You can put them on boxes as well. Decoupage, that's a new word. Is that a word, Leonie?
Of course it is.
I'm really picking it up now, aren't I?
Do you know what else you can do with your rice papers? Because rice papers are so fluid, they're so soft. You can put them literally, because I was going to do this as a demo, but I probably won't have time. You can literally use glue, take a jar, literally put them on like anything. So cylinder objects, they go on ridiculously easy because of the fluidity of the paper. They're like a rice paper. They're like a handmade.
But how are you attaching that? Do you use water or glue?
No, glue. You need to glue it on, but because it's got a translucency to it, if you put a candle or little lights in there, it'll shine through, and they look really pretty for Christmas stuff. If we have time on stock, I might try and do that one next. But it is, rice paper are magical, and if you put if you've got a fabric glue, you can put them on fabric, and if it's a good fabric glue, you can even wash them.
Oh wow, so you could create your own t-shirt or put it on the back of your jacket as well. Real sort of beautiful Christmas collection here. That is 8 A4 rice papers there, all different designs, as you can see. Actually, no, we've got 4 different designs, haven't we? And they've got 2 of each one. £14.99 is the price there. 621570, new today here on the Craft Store. Right, Leonie, what are you going to be doing now then?
Well, that one, I know the papers have sold out. We have still got the embellishments, but we've still got the paint. So, drop shadow. So, to do your drop shadows, what you do is take the paints. I'm going to go in with the dark brown. If you need it to be a bit darker, add the black or add that nice dark blue, because that dark blue is rather lovely as well. But if you need it to be a bit darker, just pop the black in there. But the brown should be fine, to be fair. The paints are lovely quality. I do recommend these. They're absolutely beautiful. And they are a lovely fluidity of these. So get my paintbrush. I can't find the paintbrush that I actually want, so I'll use this one for now. So get your paintbrush. And then what you want to do is I spritz a bit of water, so I'm ready with the water. So I'm going to pick up a little bit of the black and a little bit of the brown. And all I'm going to do is start popping a bit of a line under. So can you see I'm just going kind of under there. Now, because I'm working on paper, if I'd used a glue on this, you'd have been able to move it easier. Because it's directly onto the paper, it won't move quite as easy. So just be ready with your water. Because what you want to do is blend that line out pretty quickly. Because I'm working directly on paper, I haven't got as much time to blend that line out. But can you see when I go in, that has absolutely given me a shadow. And honestly, it's one of those techniques that is worth doing. So you get it on, take the paint off, and then with a bit of water, blend that line out. But as I say, because I'm working directly on the paper, you haven't got as much time to do that. But look, so if I go around that poinsettia now, and the paints are lovely for this. I mean, they're brilliant paints anyway. But look, if I go around there, again, take your paint off, and then soften that line. And that will give me that beautiful drop shadow. This is a game changer. It absolutely makes a difference to your work. It gives you more depth. It gives you more. It looks more professional, to be fair. As long as you don't get too carried away, try not to make your lines too heavy. If they do get too heavy, especially if you're going directly on paper, it will look too intense. So try and keep your lines fine. Especially if you're worried and you think you might not be able to do it, before you actually have a go at this, use either a clear transparent gesso or use your decoupage glue and actually put a layer of that so it's like a varnish, and that will allow you then to work with drop shadows, but it'll allow you to merge the paint out. But it is because we're doing direct to paper that you need to be a little bit more careful. But can you see the difference? It absolutely changes it. It's one of those that it's like, yep, it's a must. It's a must. But it's dead easy. And look, so that one, get rid, and then just bring that line out like so. And that creates, obviously move it round. Like that. There, boom. Now, just before and all that paint there, don't waste that paint, because that would be criminal. I'm not going to finish my drop shadows, but what I will do is just pick that paint up with one of my brushes and just bob it on my cardstock. I know it's a dark, heavy background, but it don't matter. It's a background. And the thing is, I don't want to waste my paint. This is only creating a background so I don't waste paint. That's all I'm doing. But it is a really, and I've got texture on there as well, because that's where I clean my stencil. So it's, I love doing things like this, because you'll look at that later and go, oh, that's an interesting background. Pop that to one side. Okay, next. So, decorating this. So, just before I might move on to my rice paper, I'll just do this. So on the show we've got loads of beautiful embellishments. We talked in the last hour, we talked about the Arctic snow and the Arctic ice and the flakes. These are big tubs and they are really cool. The Arctic ice dries clear, the Arctic snow gives you a kind of a white finish, and then the flakes are actually more of a proper flake. So that's your actual snow, which is lovely. Doesn't that look beautiful on there now? That's the ice, and that's applied really thick. But look how that's dried now. So they're gorgeous. They're on plastic baubles. So you've got those to decorate with, but we've also got on, and the item numbers are there for you, but we've also got on your glamours. So you've got your glamour sparkling silver and glamour sparkling white. Now these are different. These are, I do believe these are glass, actually. So be careful. Be careful with these, you know, don't get daft with them because they are glass. I mean, I'm not worried about putting my finger in, but I wouldn't be like, you know, I wouldn't be trying to smooth them on with my finger because that wouldn't be sensible. But they give you such a beautiful finish. And I mean, look at that. The finish is amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? And they've got a real weight to these. I love these. Now, to put these on. So if I take this, I'm going to use a gel medium. I'm not, you know, I'm going to use, I'll tell you what I'm going to use. I'm going to use my Arctic ice. So, if you get your Arctic ice, okay, so that's got a shimmer to it anyway. So get your paintbrush. So pick up your paintbrush, get a dollop of your Arctic ice on your paintbrush, then stick it in your pot. So you're picking up loads, so it looks like you've got a really manky paintbrush, doesn't it? It's like, oh, you've ruined that one. But then all you do is decide where you're going and just roll your paintbrush. Can you see? So I'm literally rolling my paintbrush and that delivers it where I want it. And then I'm just squidging it out. And now I like this because You are getting that real texture. I mean, when you put it on, you'll be able to hear the texture. You're also going to get the carrier, which is the ice, so you'll get the sparkle out of that, but that will look divine when that is dry. Sorry, you saw me peeping to see my screen. So that'll look lovely. I mean, it's one of those that it's just a really good finishing touch. They're absolutely exquisite. So just fill it in. Again, I'm not going to get carried away. It's just squidging it in like so. So I don't want to overfill it, and I'm pretty good with this. I don't get carried away. It's just little finishing touches. Don't pour it on. I tell you what is good. Shall I show it like with baubles? Let me just show you with baubles. I'm going off piece though, but hold on. They'll look really good on baubles. How much time have I got? Under 6 minutes. Oh. But anyway, I'll let that dry. When it dries, that's going to look well good though. It's just beautiful because it's crunchy and fab. Okay, I'm really moving quickly now because she says not moving quickly at all. Right, so I have got some little baubles. And these are your little plastic baubles. And they are proper little. So I'm going to just thread this through first. Do this first so you've got somewhere to hold it when you've gone and covered it in glue, not like I did. So bob that on first. Let's get a bit of paper. This is the bit that I waste more time on now, isn't it? Just because I can't find a bit of paper. Okay, right, do this. So get your bauble, dump it in. Yeah, it's super satisfying. Honestly, it's super satisfying just dumping your bauble in there. Honestly, this morning, you know, I said I were a bit grumps. Just dump, yeah, it's sorting me out. Dump my bauble in there. Good technique. Just dump your bauble in. And then spread this round. I mean, there's loads you can do with this. You could do this on the inside of the bauble and then put rice paper on the outside. You could put your rice paper on the inside or put you could put things in there for it to shake and then this on the outside. In fact, I tell you what you could have done. What do you get? Oh, yeah, you do get some circle embellishments. Yeah, you do, don't you? What you could do as well is actually put... I'm going to now try and open it, which is really stupid. Oh, you've only got 6 minutes. What do you want to do? Make it worse. 5 minutes. Look, you could do this, right? Pretend I haven't done all that mess. Do this. I'm getting carried away. All right? Oh, Leona. Don't do this. And don't wipe your face as soon as you've done this. And don't then handle this with your gluey fingers. It's like a crafter's version of tar and feathering is this, isn't it? There we go. Stick that in there like this. I've glued on the other side. Glued all over my fingers. It's great when you then go Waitrose. Other supermarkets are available. But then you go counter, it's like, what have you been doing, love? I'm a crafter, honest. Then stick them together. Definitely make sure they're stuck. It's really hard to hold because they're really slippery. You don't do it like this. This for me not thinking ahead. This for me wanting to do everything. I know, I'm stupid, aren't I? There, I've done it. Okay. And then give it a shake. Yeah, but look at the sparkle though. Look at the sparkle. So you'll get double sparkle because you'll get the sparkle in there. You'll get the sparkle of this on the outside, which will look absolutely divine. And then if you really want to be a bit, super, super sparkly, get some of this on and all. Oh, yeah. I mean, with that as well, then you're laughing because... won't it look beautiful? And I think with the glass embellishment on that as well, I mean, that just takes it to a different level because it looks and it feels really, really different, and it's got that... and when this dries, when the glue dries, that will dry clear. So you'll be able to really see those beautiful, like, sparkles. I'm going to do both sides, even though we're running out of time, because I don't want it half finished, because obviously I want it for my tree. So, and this is when then I can't find my samples, because they're at home in my Christmas box. So, see, look at that. How beautiful does that look? Oh, I'm so happy with that. That is going to look so pretty when it's done. quite frankly, beautiful. Okay, rice paper. How many minutes have I got? I don't know where to put this. Bernie. Sorry. Sorry, thank you, Bernie. Bernie. No, if you just tie a little knot in it, or a little hanger, and then we can hang it on something. Let me just find my glue. Thank you, Bernie. In fact, okay, where's my glue gone? Oh, I've only got 2 minutes, haven't I? I've literally got literally 2 minutes. My glue is on here somewhere. It was on here somewhere. Oh, right, I'll just use this. We've had a viewer image from... Oh, Dean, that's lovely, absolutely beautiful. And see, that is that wonderful, wonderful selection, the Winter's Tale, which is absolutely divine. Thank you so, so much. Okay, you wouldn't glue it on with this. I'm doing this because I can't find my glue on my trolley, and I'm sure I had it, but it's okay, it'll be on there somewhere. And I've only got a minute and a half. So, look, I've already cut my rice paper. I've put the glue on first, then pop it on, and I mean, actually, it probably will be okay with this. And this, I'm using the Arctic. And yeah, and I bet actually it might be okay with this, you know, which is quite divine if it is, because you do this, and the rice paper with a light shining through will look amazing. I've then cut out, and the ice on the glass in its own right will look amazing. I've then cut another little bit of rice paper. I'm just gonna rip I'll put that up to there like so. Oh, I want to rip the edges because this is just filling in those gaps. 45 seconds. You're going to have to pretend this is finished. So, anyway, how pretty will that be with light in it? That's basically what I'm saying. But, go over the top. Yeah, the shine will absolutely come through because the ice dries absolutely clear. It just dries with a glaze. That will work. In fact, it'll work beautifully. So do your ice with your rice paper. Oh, no, that'd work. Thank goodness for not being able to find my glue. Thank you, Richard.
Thank you, Leonie. Bernie's got a bauble stuck to her hand. I don't know if we can do anything about that, but we're trying to, like, pull it. Well, she'll be all right when she has that through Christmas.
She'll be right.
She can just be one of the decorations, can't she?
Yeah, it drops off when you wash your hair.
Eventually, it comes off maybe March, April time. Thanks, Leonie. Lovely to see you again. And there's more coming up on the craft store. Coming up in a second, Scott's here for some Knit Pro, and then it's the one-day special. I'll be here for that with Totally Patched, and then after that, it's Funky Fossil, stamps and stencils, all to come today on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. Customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Good afternoon, everybody. Lovely to be with you here on this Wednesday afternoon. I hope you're having a good day. If you've just sat down and you've got a brew with you, lovely to have your company. Thanking you all for making us your channel of choice, of course, which is lovely. And I'm very excited because it's my first time actually having a show with lovely Mandy, who's with us for this hour now. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
So this is our first show together, and your second show on the craft store.
It is. That's right. Yes, I was on Saturday. With Fiona, and back again twice today.
Twice today.
Yeah.
Hey, this is good. This is good. Well, listen, if you've had a show with Fiona and you've got through it and you've come back, then that's not a bad thing. That's a great thing.
That was my test, was it?
That was your test, and you've done. Well, you've passed that,
Right.
and now you get me. I'm afraid. So you've had the good. No, you got the ugly and the bad. Anyway, it's lovely to be with you. I know you've got shows tomorrow, and we've got shows today. And today we're really, I suppose, we've got something for everybody with regards to if they're just starting out with any sort of crocheting, or for those that have, want to treat themselves to some of the tools, or even some great gift ideas as well in here.
Some stunning things here today.
Yeah, really lovely.
Some of my favourites, I have to say.
Okay.
Whether I'm allowed to or not.
Yeah, yeah, you can. You're allowed.
Yeah.
You're allowed.
So, yeah, I'm loving what's on here. I'm really quite excited.
There's really lovely things. If you are just starting out with your crocheting journey, we've got something here, because I suppose initially as well for this, it's like anything. It's right tool for the right job, isn't it?
It is.
And actually having sometimes, paying a bit extra sometimes to have that longevity, or paying a little bit extra sometimes and thinking, do you know what, but I've got that little extra sparkle which we'll come on to in a second. But the right tools for the right job really does make a difference,
because a lot of people that I've introduced these hooks to won't go back, and I won't go back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let's go down the line then, basically, and we're going to be starting off with your Knit Pro for these ones that you've got here. These are your Symphony, these are the single-ended the crochet hook set. Now, you actually got 3.5, 4.5, 5, 6 and 8 mil on these single-ended crochet hooks. They're $26.99. So, I mean, I know we were talking about these earlier on. I'm just going to pick one up there as well, just to show, because these are really soft and smooth in that respect, aren't they?
They are. They're sort of like perfectly polished. They're a densified laminated birch, and that gives them that really smooth finish. The colouring of them, the chevrons on it, they're all interlocked and processed together to give it that strength. They're stronger than like ebony.
Oh, right, really, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
And the super smooth finish means that there's no snagging. You've got a nice sort of rounded point on the tip of the hook.
Yes.
That allows you to get into your stitches easier.
Oh, I see.
So, see on some of the smaller sizes and your stitches are quite small, it allows you to get into that area
I'm going to put the small up next to it.
Yeah,
I see, yes.
Yeah, without too much pressure, without too much sort of like, where's that hole, where is
yes,
that?
Yeah,
I can't
absolutely.
Get it. Yeah.
But that is, they are, aren't they? I mean, the detail, I get to bring that up. And I do like, I mean, like you say, they look great, but actually you say that chevron is there, it does give you that strength because of the way it's putting together.
And they look pretty.
They do, they look really nice. They do, they're really, really nice, actually. So, I mean, I'm going to say this pretty much down the line on here. These are great gift ideas. If you know that someone into their crocheting, I mean, these are great. But if you're just thinking of starting off, The top end to go with straight away with if you've started out as a beginner.
If you
for
can, I would go for them quite easily. Yeah, definitely.
Really lovely sets. So it's £26.99. Like I say, this is for the single-ended on these 3.5 up to 8 mil. £26.99. Item number you need there is 595455. Now that's your single-ended, but we've also got the double-ended option for you here on the Symphony Wood, the crochet hook set. Again, sizes here running actually just one small on this one. We've got from 3 up to 8 mil on the double-ended. So just in simple terms, again for myself here, why would we go for the double-ended rather than the single-ended possibly?
We've got 10 sizes.
So it's just because we're mixing together.
Sizes. On the 4, you've got the 4.5. On the 5, you've got the 5.5. And there are times when, if you're crocheting a blanket, for instance, and you've got to do the chain to start with, it's better to have that chain a little looser than the rest of your work. So if you did the chain on the 5.5 end, when you come to actually crocheting into that, you would use the 5 mil end.
Right.
You swap
see.
it over so that you can get the hook and the yarn into the chain stitch and carry on your work in.
Right.
So that's just a quick, flick of the hook. Will get you started at much nicer tension.
Oh, right. Now, is that sort of from a beginner's point of view, or is that someone who's got a bit more experience working with them?
Probably a little more experience.
Yeah, okay.
But again, for me, it's like all sort of craft and knitting and everything else. If you've got to do what you want to do.
Yeah, okay.
And if you're learning for the first time, does it really matter if you're learning how to use a cable needle and knitting needles, or a crochet hook or a Tunisian hook? It doesn't really matter because you're learning.
You're still learning anyway from that.
Yeah,
you are.
Yeah.
But really, again, we still got those chevrons in there. It's always says you do have that strength, you do have that smoothness to work with also, but you are getting those in between sizes on this one. So that's right, 3 from up to 8. £32.95. They are really. They just look fun and beautiful and colourful as well. Lovely. Little rainbow hooks. 730353. If you'd like to go for the double-ended option of those. Right. Now we've got some cables. Now we'll take it another stage on here because what's in this kit? Because this is again brilliant kit. We've got all the colours we've just been talking about, but other tools here as well.
This is the Tunisian crochet hook set for doing blankets and afghans. And what actually happens, Tunisian crochet is a slightly different method than standard crochet. And what you need with that, because you keep the stitches on your hook, if you're doing a blanket, even if it's a small blanket, you're going to have 50 to 100 stitches. So you need to add the cable piece to the silver tip and the stopper on the end of the cable piece to actually lengthen your hook.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I got you. And so these are the stoppers that go for that. These are the actual cables themselves.
That's right.
That
You get a little locking key and extension pieces. Enough for different sizes cables there.
Right.
So even if you're doing sort of a Tunisian sock, for instance, you can actually do that too on these cabled hooks.
Again, really nice and colourful. Even the cable on there.
Well, the other good thing about these hooks is that it doesn't absorb any moisture, so they're not going to warp.
Oh, okay.
They're incredibly tough, and it stops that happening. If you've got other wood, the likelihood is that the way you hold them, it's taking moisture out your hand, and they'll bend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, so we've got longevity in here as well. We're going to get a lot more use out of these going forward. Again, really nice kits on here with those colours that you can see, nice and bright to be working with while you're doing your projects. Well, of course, your lovely crocheting. 010931. Now, this is also available on your FlexiBuy, actually. So it actually brings your first payment down to just £29, and then just another payment to be had. So it's all paid off in time for Christmas if you are buying this as a present for somebody else. But 010931 for all of those. Now, I did mention the Christmas idea for you here, because this really is probably the most deluxe kit that I have seen when it comes down. And if you know someone that absolutely has a passion for it, then this is certainly one you want to go for, because it's like at Christmas or something when someone comes around, you get out your best cutlery. It's one of those that comes out. It's that teaspoon that's not tarnished. It's all of that, and you give them a polish and you place them down. But these are beautiful. These are the gorgeous Knit Pro, the Symphony Rose Crochet Hook Deluxe set. Now, each one of these have been beautifully embellished. As we work down to the bottom of the actual crochets, the hooks themselves, you'll see that sparkle, because you are getting Swarovski crystals actually in the handle
Indeed.
on these, and
Yeah.
they are really lovely. Now, start getting Swarovski crystals in something.
Well, I'm beside myself because I didn't realise that until I actually saw them this morning.
Oh,
so
really?
I am kind of like in love with these.
They are, they're beautiful though. I mean, even, and it all comes in the case. I
Yeah.
mean, so if you are giving this as a gift.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a beautiful, I felt like you're just sort of giving someone just best jewellery, you know, so it comes beautifully boxed, and you're also, I mean, I thought these were, you know, a fine chocolate that was going to be coming when I looked at that to start with as well. But, I mean, they are beautiful. I mean, these are, you get 8 single-ended, the crochet hooks there with that beautiful birch wood. There with those Swarovski crystals inside, but they are. I mean, these are.
It does have a slightly different finish as well.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's still got the birchwood, the laminated birchwood base, but it has another texture on the top, and it's stained to make it look like rosewood.
Right.
But it just makes them much stronger than rosewood.
I would say also this is something that if you know you're really passionate about it and you put a lot of time when you spend most of your time doing crochet, why not?
Never have enough.
No, you can never have enough. But why not do it with a really lovely set you're working with? And I suppose it's something again that you know you'd probably pass down as well, to sort of these become your favourites to work with. They are. I mean, that if you know someone that loves their crocheting and are thinking, what can I get them for Christmas? Or you are allowed to treat yourself for Christmas as well. You don't just have to buy on everybody else. You can do it for yourself. And if it's a treat for yourself, do you know what? It's Christmas, why not? Now, this is also available on Flexi, and so you're getting 2 payments of £38 on these. Again, so it's all paid off by Christmas, and that's interest-free, of course. That's 465648. Really, honestly, I think it's I feel like I should bow. It's like royalty of the crochet hooks, basically, on the counter for you. Really lovely. 465648 for those. Really lovely set. A real treat. OK, now here we got something, again, if you are thinking about starting out, I think this is some of the best price we've got for a beginner to go with, isn't it, really?
It is, and the good thing here is that they're very lightweight, so they're going to be very easy to use. They're flawlessly tapered on the tip, so there's going to be no snagging or anything like that. They're vibrant, they're fun.
Yes,
The lovely case, you want to keep your, you know, when you first start something, you always want to keep your tools nice and...
Yeah, it's easy for you to say, but yeah, absolutely.
A cool tool. Yeah, you want to keep them all nicely together and, you know, take care of them, don't you?
Yeah, no, that is they are really nice. Again, you got your measurements nice to clear to see that you can see. So they are gorgeous and they are bright and colourful. You are getting 9 crochet hooks in here. Your sizes here from 2 to 6 mil that we're looking at. 045571. That is really good value as well. You're looking at only £25.99. If you are starting out and you're thinking, I want to buy myself my own kit to be working with, this is a perfect one for you to go for. 045571. Or again, if you know someone that has just started out and you think, do you know what, let's give them their first starter kit to work with, then this is the one. And I really think it's a really funky case as well, nice and bright. It's gorgeous, that. Right, next one we've got for you here, and now these are really good because if you are somebody, again, that has dexterity issues with your hands, maybe you've got some issues where you can't quite grip so well, or maybe a younger member of the family that's starting on and has trouble with the sort of the finer ones to hold on, these are for you. Now, there's 2 colour options to go with on here. You can go for our beautiful bright greens or our wonderful funky pinks on these. You're going to get 9 in total in your hooks, and these are £31.49. But I'm just going to open these ones up as we go through them, talk about these, Mandy. But these they've got that lovely grip that sort of you just feel just...
Yeah, they're quite ergonomic. So
ergonomic, that's it.
That's the word.
Yeah, that's the
word.
word.
They're very soft and they're nice to hold.
Yeah.
They don't take the heat out of your fingers either.
Right, okay.
So, you know, they're great fun for children, or if you have issues with your hands, your fingers, they're just more comfortable.
They are really easy to grip and to hold, actually. So if again, like you say, it is with arthritis in your fingers or your hands and you do have trouble, and some of those are the smaller hooks to be working with, you've had difficulty with in the past, this would be the one that I think we would definitely advise to have a go at doing, because they are really easy to grip and to hold on to. They're nice and solid, but again, as you can see, you've got lots of space in there to get a really nice firm grip on with these. 101646. I just love, again, the other nice thing about this is it's really sort of all the kits, but these in particular, they've got a nice. I know a lot of youngsters sort of now going into it. They've picked it up through lockdown.
They're
a
funky,
funky kit, aren't they,
yes.
to work with?
Yes, very, very funky. And again, you can see all the sizes there through the window section, so you'll know if you've left one on the table or down the side of the sofa.
A quick head count of your needles before you go into it. I like that.
You could perhaps even put a marker in there to say which project it's with, because we've all got lots of unfinished items.
Yep.
So we can even put a marker
not
in there.
unlocked, just not quite finished
true.
yet. Just choose which colour you want to go for. Do you want to go for the pink or the green option there? £31.49, 101646. Now, this is great as well. We've got 2 options for you on your project pouches. And you're actually getting 3 items, whichever one of these you want to go for as well. So you're getting your project pouch. So this actually comes with 2 roll-on case as well for your interchangeable and your double. So this is your double-pointed needles to be working with. Let me just, I'll open one up the top here, because there's a nice lot of space in here for your projects to put in, isn't there?
There is, yes. I mean, you can get 2 or 3 balls of yarn in there. You can get your hooks in there. And then you'll be able to just pop it in your bag, carry it under your arm, anyway, just to transport your project.
You have got your separate compartments in there. Good strong zips as well on these, so you've got a fully loaded project in there as well.
You have, yes. So I mean, there's
that.
a smaller zip inside for all your other small items, your stitch markers, your tape measure, you know, little pair of scissors, darning needles, it'll all fit in there.
It's nice and really nicely put together, this, and of course then your projects you'll be able to work with. So you're getting both your smaller and your large. If I just unroll these, really nicely done as well, and again you'll be able to keep all of your tools will go into there. That's for your small that you've got. Again, all there really nice and keeps it all in together nice and neat. And then, of course, you've even got your larger as well. If I just open up, that you can see exactly the same again to be able to work with. So that's a really nice, again, lovely gift idea. And nice images, whether you want to go for the nice blue floral or whether you want to go, actually, the blue is the blossom, actually, for you as well. And this is our passion. You can see that there. That's how many images does that represent? Of course, you're thinking of people in their living rooms there, doing their crochet, working away with it again. But really, very relaxed there. Got a brew on the side. In your comfy socks.
Always.
Always, exactly. 178198, £30.99. Now, just got a few more tools that we use for. Now, this is a great one because I hadn't even thought about this as an option before. But then when you mentioned this earlier on, I thought, yeah, perfect. A magnetic, but on a necklace.
Absolutely. And I would wear that necklace.
Oh, it's a really nice necklace anyway. But that's a magnet that we got there, isn't it?
The magnet's inside so that you can attach your accessories to it. And I've checked with other items. The ones that come with the kits are designed to be magnetic, but I've checked a couple of my yarn needles and stitch markers, and they attach to it.
And they do attach to it?
Yes, yeah. So, and I just think it's a great idea because I end up putting hooks and cable needles over my ear or all sorts of places.
And then you never, and then they're still there 2 days later because you forgot where they. Yeah.
Like
I do that with my
on
glasses.
Your head, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's great. So you can actually just attach them on there. It keeps around your neck. So when you're doing it, they're always there, not going to go off. And you are getting some accessories included in here as well.
You do, yes. You get 3 types of cable needle, and then all your stitch markers with some nice square ones, round ones, and again, nice, colourful, funky ones to go with the actual necklace piece, pendant itself, and they're a must-have. You have to have these kind of accessories.
Yes.
So otherwise, you kind of end up using a paper clip or a hair grip or something. But
do you know what the other thing as well? With people always saying, "Have you seen where I put that?" Or they hear cursing from the living room.
Absolutely.
You can get rid of that now because you get this could be a nice present or subtle hint to somebody as well that you don't need to lose them again.
I think
it's a really nice case as well that comes with the pouch for all of this. Now, of course, I suppose it's for people to be careful again because if we are talking about a magnet that is close by as well.
Right,
so
so
just to be careful if it's health issues there with regards to pacemakers, for example. Anywhere you're not allowed to wear a magnet close by, then this wouldn't be for them. So do check that. 336653, £24.99. Right, couple more here to go with, and I suppose it's about just keeping the wool in the right place where you want it to be kept.
It is, and it's the flow of that,
right.
That yarn. So, you know, it's like the difference between centre pull yarn and outside yarn.
Oh, okay.
It's the flow. You don't have to keep stopping and pulling a length off. It just goes with you. You just carry on.
You don't want it to stop your flow.
No, absolutely not. You know, when you've got something that you're making for somebody and the birthday's tomorrow,
yes.
You've got to get on with it.
Yeah, I think that birthday present, if I was making it, would be late. But you don't need to be. £33.99. Lovely wooden finish as well on this. 473892. Perfect to keep all of that with your Knit Pro yarn dispenser. Now, then... this is your wool winder, and I've seen this in action. I know you've got one over there that you can share with us.
Yeah.
And I just thought this should be actually just marketed as a game, because this looks a lot of fun. Yeah. But again, so this is just when we want to just get the wool back into the ball, sort of.
Yes, I mean, you can buy yarn in different, you know, skeins, hanks, balls, donuts, you know, all types of packages. But you can turn those into centre pull balls, or, you know, if you just want to tidy up the stash that you've got, or your oddments, you can keep them all together,
right?
And it just makes it really, really easy and compact.
Are we going to see it in action now, or should we? Oh, we're gonna come back to that in a second to see it. We'll keep everyone on the edge of your seat, everybody, when you see this working. I loved it. 717767, £32.99. Right, very quickly, I have got for you one final piece here just to share with you at the end of the counter. This is great. Actually, only £16.99. It's got £3 introductory saving on this as well. But this is your fold-up knitting chart keeper. So really nice, all magnetic as well to work with the strips and the points on here as well. We've got the pen, and we've actually got the zipper compartment on there. But this is a really nice, neat, isn't it?
It is very neat, and it's very good for keeping your pattern nice and clean and everything else. Whether you're doing it by a written pattern line by line, or a chart, which is, you know, like a diagram, like a cross-stitch chart, and that tells you what colour to do when in your intarsia. It just helps you keep your place because of the magnetic,
of course,
the strip. You can move it down after every line.
Ah, yes. So you never lose your place.
You never lose your place. You don't have to scribble on your pattern. You don't have to worry. You've got your pen there. You know, there's a zipped area, I think, for a tiny little notebook if you wanted to pop that in there as well, because
nice
lots
pouch.
of people like to write there.
And your pen.
Their pattern repeats down, and it's a very handy thing to have.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a very nice and stylish bit of kit as well to be working with here. 674874. Like I say, £3 introductory saving on this, so it's only £16.99. 674874. They're all there, of course, on the website for you, which is great. And we've also got a couple of happy hours for you, if you would like to. And, of course, perfect place, your wool, if you're looking for them. We like a deal, don't we? So here, we've got the DY Basics. So this is your tan 100-gram ball. It's 100% acrylic. 5-star reviews on this as well. £11.99, and all those different colours are available. So there's a good saving on there, and there's a good mix of colours for you to choose from as well. Navy, you've got charcoal in there, black, dark cyan for you, denim in there as well. That's nice, isn't it? I do like that. Electric pink. Now this is item 858394 is your item code here, but again, that is only for this hour to take advantage of those. But again, 5-star reviews on there, really, really good. But everything else that we've seen on the show, of course, it's all there for you. Great gift ideas, great ideas if you're starting out, or you know somebody else that's starting out, and you're thinking this will be the perfect gift for them. They're all there for you on thecraftstore.com. Right then, Manny, are we going to start with a bit of crochet then? Is that what we're looking at?
Yes, if you'd like me to.
And which needles are you looking at?
I'm going to use the Symphony, just single-ended.
Okay.
Single-ended. And I'm using the 4 with some double knit yarn. And it has a very small thumb grip, but a very deep hook.
Right.
So that allows me to catch the yarn and go into the stitches nicely. Well, I'm just going to go into this large hole here and just do my trebles, and it's just
So I suppose
Glides
just
through.
the smoothness of the actual
is.
hook itself is
Yeah.
actually quite crucial, really, for
Yes,
this.
it is.
Yeah.
And I've just got a little grip on here because I've obviously used this one for doing a blanket with at some point, and you know, after hours of using it,
Oh, right.
I needed a bit of cushioning on my thumb. That's the only reason that's there, and I can't get it off now. So yeah, and I also, because of the way I crochet, I like to have, let's use another one so I can show you.
Right.
So on this 4mm one, I like to, the way I crochet, I move the hook quite a lot through, and I flick the end to move it where to go. So I'm going over, and then I'm going in to my stitch here, and then I'm engaging the yarn, bringing it back, and I will put pressure down here
Right.
on my hook before I go over again, and then I push it up here. I push my hook up, so I need a long length on the handle. And that's my technique.
Yes,
That's the way I do it. I mean, we all have our own.
Everyone has their own little
ways, absolutely,
idiosyncrasies,
and
etc.
that's just one of mine, and it just helps it flow really nicely.
I know that when we were talking earlier on as well, and you said that these are one of your favourites. You do like these ones to work
These
with.
are. I mean, I did start off with metal ones and other wooden ones, but these are the ones that I've stayed with. And if anybody asks me, that's what I use.
Yeah, that's the one there. Yes, yeah. And they are nice as well. I do love the colouring on them.
Yeah, so it's just so easy. They're just so smooth. I'm not snagging, stopping,
No.
not doing anything. So it's just really nice.
And I suppose if you think, I mean, do you know how many hours of crocheting you do a week in knitting? You don't keep count? You
I don't keep count, because even when I'm relaxing, whether I'm watching the TV or around friends, I'm still crocheting.
Right.
I'm still doing it. It's.
You stop for dinner?
Yeah, only because I have to stir. Only because I have to stir whatever in the pot, you know.
Don't get the wrong implements mixed up there. Don't do your soup with it. It won't work. They're not good for cooking with.
No. Yeah. So I do it all the time. If I am sitting somewhere, I doing nothing. I can't just not do nothing.
No. Right.
I'm a fidgeter.
Yeah. Well, I wonder how many people. I bet there's the same. A lot of people that we watch as well. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? If you are into your crocheting, I mean, these are investment, because you've got to be using them as well. Do you know? That's a
I mean, I've had
them.
mine since I took up crochet sort of 6 years ago. So
right, okay.
And they're the same ones.
Yes.
Same ones, and I've just stayed with it. I really love it. And then I'm just going to go into this stitch here, which shows you how easy that this head. It's like a blunt darning needle is the best way I can explain it. And I'm literally just going to go into the stitch, and it really just pushes straight through the two things you have to pick up and pulls back and comes out there. And if I want to do slip stitching along here, it's just through the stitch, and it just glides through.
Yeah.
And like we said, it doesn't bend. It's so tough that there's no bend.
But I suppose when you've been working this, because these are wood with those as well, do they get quite warm in your fingers when you're working with these? I suppose rather than.
It keeps your hand warm.
It keeps your
yeah. It does keep your hand warm, because anything metal does draw the heat from your hand. So that's another good thing about having the wooden ones, that it just helps you with your dexterity.
And I suppose you mentioned as well the sort of smoothness of the actual hook itself. So again, it is going to be gliding through the material nicely.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does. I've not snagged this yarn.
I tell you, it's a really good price point. This is the single-ended of the crochet hook. So this is working everything from 3.5, 4.5. You've got your 5 and 6, and you've got your 8mm hooks on those. These are the single-ended, and they're a really good price. So, the way that they are in those chevrons, all sort of it's into joined together, so it does give you that strength. I think it's really nice and bright and colourful as well to be working with. But it's a really good price point on those. It's only $26.99. If you are thinking you want to treat yourself to your very first needles or your first of your hooks, this is a great one to go with. Or, again, as a lovely gift idea, if you think, well, let's encourage somebody, maybe it's your son, maybe it's your daughter that started it up again, getting them their own set. 59545, because they maybe keep nicking yours. You're like, where's my 3.5 gone? Oh, he's got it again, is he? All right, getting their own. 26.99. Or you might want to go for the double-ended one, which we'll come on to in a second. Now, also, just wanted to let you know again, regarding this is proven very, very popular indeed. If you want to keep your pattern in the perfect place while you're working with it, it's your fold-up knitting chart keeper. And you've got this sort of, the little clipless clasp that's on there, but when it's inside, as we were talking, and Mandy was saying, you know, you can follow, this is all magnetic, everything on this side is magnetic, so you could just keep it in place as you're going through, follow the actual pattern, and then just move it down as you move it down, so you won't ever lose your place. You haven't got to mark it up or anything like that.
It
works
stands
really
up
nicely.
as well.
It
stands up, so you
Oh,
fold
does
it
it?
open, use the press studs that you've just done
I
onto
see.
the side,
And then put
so
it
you
back.
can have it sat where
Oh,
it's
that's
there.
great, isn't it? Oh, I see. Yes, it does. It does. It won't go down. Oh, there. I'll put it at the front so the camera can get it as well. So it will stay there, stay upright once it's in place. I didn't put that on very straight there, Mandy. I do apologise for that. You don't want to. You'd have a very wonky pattern if you did it with that way. Really lovely gift idea, but practical and useful. This, isn't it?
Very practical, very practical. And where you're just doing the magnetic line,
Yes.
things are done in columns as well on certain patterns.
Oh,
so you could
okay.
actually even hold something over one side so you don't jump
Right.
the lines from side to side on the page.
Got you. Got
You can just keep going down.
Keep
to
working your
one
way down.
side.
It's got £3 saving on this as an introductory offer, so it's only £16.99. Again, you just put your clasps together there, so it will keep up. 674874. That's really good. That I do like that, and a nice, fresh kind of contemporary feel as well with that pattern on the outside. So really nice gift idea.
It is
Great
lovely.
idea. Right, so we were back to our. It was on the single-headed.
Single-ended. Did you want to do a double-ended?
Yeah, should we have a look at the double one as well?
Okay.
I'm just playing with this at the moment. Let's go with the double-ended. So you were saying that this gives us those half measurements.
Yes. So I'm going to start a chain for, you know, I'm just going to do a swatch of a blanket. I'm not going to go and do 100. I'm not going to do 100 or 200
We've got 27 minutes, are you sure?
So I'm just using like the 4.5 end.
Okay.
Okay. And there I will just do my chain of my stitches.
What's your number one tip, would you say, Moni, if people are just starting out with regards to this? I mean...
Be patient.
Oh, straight in, I like that. Be patient.
Yeah, it's not, some people can pick it up straight away, some people have a little bit more difficulty. You've just got to be patient.
Right.
And don't expect it to turn out correctly first time.
Okay.
But there are things that have been designed because of a fault that they've made.
Oh,
halfway
okay.
down.
A happy accident.
Absolutely. So, you know, and if you're doing an animal or a flower, nature isn't perfect.
Right.
So, you know, don't beat yourself up. Just give
I like
yourself
that.
some time.
I like that, yes.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm literally just going to turn the hook over and use the other end, because I've now got to go into these stitches here and work my double crochet through. So having done it on a loop, just half a size makes all the difference. It just makes it loose enough to get the hook through.
Oh, I got you.
And then it makes no difference to the finished project at all. In fact, it gives it a nice edge, just a nice even edge. And if this was the edge of a cuff, for instance, you might get just a slight bit of ease in there. So we're literally just, if I'd have done it on a smaller hook, it would have been extremely difficult for me to pick up these stitches.
An email's come through. By
Oh,
the way, Marnie.
lovely.
Was it from Phyllis? Phyllis, hello. Good afternoon, Phyllis.
Hello.
Thank you so much for being with us. Well, Phyllis said, so lovely to see you.
To see me?
Yeah, not me. It won't be me. I don't know
Oh,
Phyllis yet.
because
Do I
my
know you, Phyllis? I don't know.
I know Phyllis is a friend of the family, so
Oh.
maybe if she's local, it might be her.
Okay, and who are you, Phyllis? We want to... Are you friend or family? Friend or foe? Where are you on that as well? Well, thank you very much indeed for getting in touch there. It's lovely. And if you do have any questions regarding crocheting,
or
you want advice?
Well, we like pictures.
Or pictures?
Yeah,
Anything
like pictures.
specifically? Are we thinking still crochet, or we just...
Of course.
Just
So I know where your mind is.
No, hey, don't you start casting aspersions straight away. That's our first time. That's our first time. No, you're okay. Throw as much as you want. If you want to get in touch, you can do studio@thecraftstore.com. If you've got any questions regarding crochet or regarding any advice on which one you think should be going for you, maybe, then please do. And if you have got any lovely pictures of your projects that you have been working on, of course, send them through as well. We'd love to have a little look, and so you can share your work. Because that's the thing, is sometimes you don't get a lot of chance, because of things how they've been.
Yes.
Not a lot of people have had a lot of chance to meet up at shows or anything to share it.
That's
really.
correct. That's quite right, because I used to have a lot of lessons and clubs before the lockdown.
Did you? Yeah.
And it was great because it got people out, and it was sociable, and they were learning. And it was just great fun.
Yeah.
So,
let's
really
hope we
miss
can
that.
get back to those.
Absolutely.
Again.
I'm looking at the new year now to make sure everything's safe.
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
absolutely. That's
the surroundings.
What? That's really coming on.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Speed,
it doesn't take long with crochet to grow, and that's the nice thing about crochet. And I'm just using one of the smallest stitches. This is just your basic double crochet. The UK double crochet, I have to say, because the US one is slightly different.
Ah, right.
So there's sometimes, you know, you just need to check with your pattern what the terminology is written in, whether it's American or UK.
Okay, right,
just a slight difference. Not a big difference, just a slight difference.
Worth checking those out. What's the yarn you're using at the moment then?
This is an Aran weight yarn.
Okay.
Yeah, a nice Aran weight. So the tension on the swatch here is actually a little tight, which I wanted. I wanted that dense stitch. If I'd have used the 5mm hook, which is recommended, it would have just been slightly looser.
Oh, I see.
Had I used a 6mm, it would have been quite open.
Right.
So you can get a lacier look with the same stitches and the same yarn. Just go up a few hook sizes.
Oh, right, that's good. Right, good to know. That was. And can you help me on this one? I've got my own question now coming in as well, because I'm learning. So you talked that you've got, this is the Aran
weight.
Aran weight. So what's the difference between that and then working with normal, sort of regular wool or
regular
DK,
wool DK?
Which
is two of the yarns that have been on this hour. You had double knit one and an Aran weight. Aran weight has 10 strands that are plied and twisted together.
Oh, okay.
Double knit has 8.
Oh, right. Okay.
I think that's right, or is it? Aran has 12. Aran has 12.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because your 4-ply that we start with many years ago, that was doubled to 8-ply, which makes your double knit.
Oh,
and then
double
we
knit.
added another ply, which made your Aran, and you kind of go up.
Oh,
like
got
that.
you.
So when you see lots of people using double knit yarn, but they've got 5 strands together, because they want to make a thicker.
Oh, I see. So that will increase. That's right. I never knew that. Actually, because we have a lot of the different styles on, and I'm thinking, I'll just go on colour. You know, it's one of the.
Well, lots of people do. You're drawn to something. You're drawn to a picture, and then you worry about the rest afterwards.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
I want that.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's really useful as well. So I think we've got some of the Aran weights on the show that is available for you as well, and that's also there as a happy hour for you. So yeah, there's 75% polycryl and 25% wool on that. But so that's the one you mentioned. You just talked about.
Aran weight. That's 500 grams there. So that'll get you a small jumper.
Oh, okay.
Not a kid small, an adult small.
Oh, right, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
You'd only need 100 grams to do a baby's.
Is that what you need for a baby's top?
Yeah, baby's cardigan, jumper, matinee jacket, whatever you want to call them. There's enough in 100 grams for a basic one, not one that's got fancy cables and things. You go for your standard knit
don't
and
spend
pearl.
time doing fancy. They grow out of them so quickly, man. Oh, just go basic. Just go basic with that. That's all we had. That's
Likewise.
Yeah, exactly. So do take advantage of that. You're going to get a lot of that. You're getting 5 100 grams on those for $10.99. It's got a £7 saving on there. Ocean, teal, black, strawberry, rust, rose pink, denim, and raspberry. Ooh, sounds
Lovely
like a smoothie.
Yeah.
Love the idea of that. 376-812 for those as well. Right, where are we up to on this? How's it
Where
going?
are we up to? I can show you a bit of Tunisian.
Oh, yeah, great.
Did you want me to use one of those hooks or just use the hook that I had in my kit?
Is that for these we're talking?
Yes.
Well,
shall we?
Have you got one of these to use?
I can
Do you want
use
to take
one of those? Yeah.
Which one? You take whichever one you want.
Do
you want the 6? Go on. I'll tell you what, you go in there. You choose your tool. I'll step back and let you choose your weapon of choice. You gone for the...
Okay.
I feel like I'm doing a magic trick. You don't tell me which one it is.
Here. Lock in that.
Now, I'm intrigued to see how this all works. Thank you. That's brilliant. Thank you. Right.
Okay.
So these we got here are the Symphony Interchangeable, the Tunisian crochet hook set, 57.99, 010931. Let's see how these work. So what's the general rule with regards to these?
The general rule is you must have a stopper.
Okay, right.
Otherwise you're going to lose all your stitches off the end.
We don't want that.
Okay, and it really is just a screw. And you just pop that on, wind it up, and you would tighten it with this little, it's like a modern Allen key, I guess, and you would just pop it in. There is a hole, where is it, here? And you, oh, I wouldn't have to use it for that, I'd have to use it with this end. So then you do same with your hook, pop it in there.
Oh, I see.
And
Literally
this
just
is
screws
very,
on.
yeah, this is very smooth. The joints on here,
Right.
very smooth. And that's
Oh,
where
from when
you
it
would
goes
just
onto it, yes, got you.
use your tightening key, and this is where you would just tighten it, literally, like that. So then there's your Tunisian hook.
Well, that is smooth, isn't it? The join.
Yes, yeah. Well, you don't want any yarn snagging.
No,
on it,
no,
do
of course. You
Because
still
it's
got with the
just
same.
gonna-
No, you're right. You're right. But that is seamless,
Yeah.
actually, on there through that.
So this is a little piece of Tunisian I've done, and it looks a bit like knitting, but you can see that there's lots of rows and columns. And the reason for that is you would start with the chain in the same way, but you actually go through this simple stitch. You go through the bar here and pull your yarn through and leave it on, and you pick this one up, leave it on. Yeah.
Got you.
So when you've gone all the way across, I'll show you. I think I picked the longest cord, didn't I? Which is why
It's like it's got a little mind of its own there.
yeah, it does, doesn't it? But if you were doing a blanket and you've got 100, 200 stitches, that would be
Yeah, of
weighted
course.
down
Yes,
anyway.
absolutely.
Yeah, and it will sit in your lap nicely. So here we go, nearly at the end. Lift that up, stop it.
So for people that have got those larger projects, could you not do those larger projects then with this sort of?
Only not in Tunisian.
No,
because
right,
it's
no.
a different technique.
Right.
It's because you'd have lots of stitches that you would put on. You know, if I'd got 100, they would be all crunched up on that.
Got you.
All
Yes,
scrunched
yes.
up. So that's what this is for. And then as you do Tunisian, you work back and see how easy that pulls across
It's just
the
gliding through.
joins.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really
yes.
does just glide nicely. And then you just work backwards, you see. You keep the same side facing you, whereas
Yeah.
if you were doing rows in normal crochet with the single-ended or double-ended, you'd have to turn it
Right, I
and
see.
do in rows. So then you just
right.
come through the first one, and then you over and through two. Over your hook, through two.
It's a nice stitch, actually, isn't it? It does look
and
nice.
And it just flows through. It's very therapeutic because it's very repetitive.
Yeah.
And this is your simple stitch. I mean, there are lots of others that are quite complicated, but if I don't need to do complicated, I won't.
No, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
So, almost at the end here. So, yes, if you could imagine this was 10 times bigger, then it would all be coming off these.
Yeah, of course.
But it's just a little look at
They are available on a flexi if you are wanting to go for these. So £57.99. The item is 010931, but you can get these on 2 payments of just £29 each. Of course, that's interest-free on your flexi buy if you want to go for those. And that just helps spread the cost, isn't it? So your first payment is just £29, but you'll get them and you can start working them straight away. So yeah, for your Tunisian, if you want to do that, this is the kit that you need to go. You get all your stoppers in there. You get the actual hooks themselves, of course, and then of course you've got all the components that will all just go together as well. You're getting 3 of your different cables as well to work with. That again, they are different sizes, aren't they?
They are
as
different
well?
sizes, yeah. So if you're doing a cushion cover, for instance, you know, you wouldn't want one as long.
No, right.
You could probably do a
right.
cushion cover on the one that I was just using.
Yes, I see. There we go. 010931. Really, really nice kit. Again, just nice and smooth. You saw how they could just glide through actually to work with, and I got that one connected. So really nice kit, £57.99. Also, just want to mention, we talked about sort of like the. Well, it's the crown jewels of them, really, isn't it? This is where you've got your genuine Swarovski crystals in here. So if you are just thinking, do you know what, just talking with Mandy, you know, you spend so much time doing your crochet, then why would you not want to do it with the best that you could, actually? And you can see that, look at that sparkle coming out from that Swarovski crystal that's in there. This is going to give you your deluxe set. It all comes in that beautiful gift, as you can see, so it's all stored really, really nicely, and of course with the boxing to go with it. It's really nice. It's one of those. It's a great gift idea if you're thinking, well, I know that they like their crocheting, then why not? Why not? That would be a real
analogy
treat.
earlier was really good about the dinner service.
Oh, yeah, no, it
really
is, isn't
good.
it?
It is, yeah.
Absolutely.
It would be...
I'd love to take credit for that. The producer did suggest that one as an idea. And fair play, credit where credit's due, because she doesn't have many of them. So let's make the most of that one. £75.99. But she knows I didn't mean it. Flexi buy, £38, just 2 payments of £38 to have them, and they really are though. They are nice, aren't they?
They are really elite, top end. I would, yeah.
They are.
I would have them on display because, you know, although I would use them,
right,
it would be probably for something special. And I wouldn't take them somewhere with me.
Oh, no,
I would keep them
them ones at home to work with. Yes, keep the best.
That's just me, though.
Or when you got other friends into their crochet, when they come round, just if you see, will that sparkle? Oh,
yeah, give them a glint in the eye, you know, put them off.
Yeah. Oh, it's that kind of world. I didn't know. It can be. It can be. Wow. There you go. Keep up with the Joneses. Set your own limit. 465648. They are beautiful. They really are. What a lovely gift as well. Now, we've also had an email come through from Jackie. Hello, Jackie. Good afternoon as well. Asking the question, is Mandy available to answer the question, what is it, Afghan crochet?
Afghan crochet is crochet. An Afghan is a blanket.
Oh,
it's just another word for blanket. It depends on where you are in the world, I think, as to who uses Afghans and blankets. Afghan is the same as Tunisian, I would say.
Oh, right,
but you can make an Afghan normally because it's a blanket.
Got you. So it's just a term, it's just basically for the blanket, really.
That's my understanding.
Right.
Yeah,
No.
definitely.
No, that's good. That's good. Listen, you're my phone a friend, Mandy. So I'm taking you on that one. I'm going to go. That's 100%. I believe that as well, which is great. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you very much. I hope that answers your question for you. If you've got any further questions for Mandy here, then please do get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. All crochet related. Now, the other thing I still want to see is the wool winder.
This bit of kit, okay. So you can start with, you know, when you've got an end of a ball of yarn, it can get a bit messy.
Yes,
sometimes I just wind them up like this, depending on the time I have and where I am. But to use this to end up with a cake of yarn like that.
A cake of yarn, is that?
Yeah, it's called a cake.
Is it?
Yeah.
I like that. I'm learning so much of this hour with you, man. This is fabulous.
All I do, I mean, this is me, okay? I just pop a little slip knot in here, which I can pull undone. All right. This is just to help secure it in these two grooves.
Oh, I see. Where
that
you
are
got
on
the
the top.
Got you.
Here. Okay. So then I'm then just going to wind it through this little metal hook, and that's really all it is. It's just a wind through. You haven't got to thread it through like you're threading a needle. Just wind it through.
So you're just following the loop as it is anyway.
It is. Make sure this is tight on the spindle piece there, and you literally just wind it.
And that's
I'm
it.
pop that over there because that makes it.
Now you see that would normally go. Oh, it's run off. It's. And you're
Oh no,
literally
I've just thrown it off.
Just,
you know.
That's how our director still cranks up his car. Just the same technique. Just outside there.
Oh, he's dab hand at doing this sort of thing then.
That's how he dances as well. That is looks so quick and easy though.
Yeah, so we're nearly done there. Look, see, I'll just throw that up again to undo it. It makes it easier to undo it that way.
Yes, yeah.
And I'll show you. There we go. That's the end. So
Look at
literally,
that.
All you do then is take this end
Yeah.
and you just slide it off, and the inside actually goes a little tighter.
Right, right.
But what I do with this part, I literally just wrap it around the outside.
Right, okay.
And tuck that one in, because I don't want to use that one. I want to use this end here.
Ah, right.
And that's why I put the little knot in it.
Got you, got you.
So then it's now become a centre pull ball.
Nice and easy. Oh,
and
brilliant. Now, because I would imagine if there's people in their stash, they're going to have half-used, little bit left over,
Yeah,
and it just into one big tangled mess.
It's going to look like some kind of fancy dress wig, I think. When it's all bundled up together. So I've got quite a few bags like that. So yeah, it helps you untangle everything and keep it nice and neat, and storing them. You know, you can see better what you've got. You know.
If you've got your bag with all your stash in it, and you think it's bursting out over the top, maybe it just needs to be properly wound.
Yes, that's it. It's just organising it. It's like that. Not decluttering, you're just rewinding.
Right,
and decluttering at the same time. It looks like you've decluttered.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. It's good. A good excuse to find out those colours that you didn't know you had at the bottom there.
You tell your partner, oh, look, I've given some to whoever. I've not got so much yarn now. Off you go.
And the winder will work with, I mean, all sizes.
I mean, apart from like your mega bulking, that type of thing, because there are specific ones for thicker yarns. But yes, I've done my super chunky, this gold super chunky on that winder today.
And one that's done,
I did, yes.
would I then be using this to pop that onto?
Well, that's for this type of yarn. You would pop that in the middle.
Straight over the top.
Straight over the top, so that you could use that from the outside. It's just like, even now, and I've only been handling this 10 minutes in all, and it's already getting a bit tatty.
Got you.
So what happens is, once you've started using it, whether you're using it from the outside or the inside, it can get a bit messy. So if you've stopped using this yarn, before you put it away, you can rewind it.
Rewind it.
Yeah, and you can use the
what do we call it? The dispenser.
The dispenser. You
Yes.
can either knit or crochet straight from this ball, and it will keep it nice and tidy. Or you could use it for your remnants of yarn as the easy flow thing, especially if they're skeins like this.
Yes.
So you can pop it on the top and wind it off.
You see, if you've been there going, oh, do you know, that time that the ball's sort of basically gone off and the cat's trying to get it as well as it's dancing?
Sometimes it's really hard out of this type of yarn ball to actually pull out the centre.
From the centre?
Look, see, you get something like this.
Oh, right.
So a lot of people like to turn this type of ball yarn into the cake.
Right.
Just because it's so much easier.
It's easier. I like the fact that it's a cake as well. I just put on £3 thinking about that.
I don't know what it is. It's like I mentioned donuts earlier, didn't I? And that's
again.
They're wound into a donut shape with a hole in the middle. I don't know how they do that, but
no, iced ones as well, especially, or jam filled.
You're going to get messy now. You're going to get in all your work.
The wool winder. Now you know you need that now, don't you? £32.99. 717767. Now I just wanted to go to practice because it literally does. It does clamp on, basically. I'm just trying to think of... wait there, I'm just going to... So I'm trying to show you that it will just... Like a G-clamp, basically.
I do use mine on my dining table because of the thickness, because you've got the rubber grip underneath on the hinge part
on this bit here, yes.
Yeah, and the wing nut is what tightens it up. And that's really all you need. You just make sure it's on the edge properly. You've got lips underneath to just hook it over.
And then that's it.
And that's
it's
it.
all connected.
And I think it comes with this off.
Oh, does it? That bit's okay. You just screw that on.
I think that's a picture on the website actually. But this there's arrows which way to turn it. You just pop it in.
And you're ready to go. Really easy, as you can see, to assemble. But absolutely, once you, like you say, if you've got a place that you're working from all the time on your desk, etc., just to have that there, that's going to save you so much space. And who knows what, it might save you some in wood as well, because you'll be able to find, oh, I've got a little bit more there. You can make your own cake. 717767, £32.99. That is genius. It's brilliant. We've only got about 4 minutes left, Maddie. Is there anything you can help share with us? It's been a lovely show with you.
I've started doing crocheting around this ring. And this is just a plastic ring. In fact, I think it was a curtain ring and I just cut off the little loop that was on the end.
Okay.
Because you can make some nice little hanging wreaths for Christmas, basically. And I just wanted to show how you do it. You use this ring like you would your magic ring or your slip knot or whatever, and you literally just go in, pick up the yarn, and finish off your stitch.
Right.
And you just,
okay.
Yeah, you just bring it round.
It's the word when you say you just, Mandy.
Sorry.
I sit there and I go, hang on, I'll be a bit slower than that.
It's as simple as that. You're doing the same stitch, same double crochet, which is your basic stitch that you would learn, and you just go round.
And this I could do with any of those hooks, any
yes.
of the size, yeah.
Anything. So, oops. I might want to use the double-ended one because if I'm a tight crochet these around, it might be hard to get into these stitches for the next round, so I'd literally just swap the end again. So it's just another project you could use those for as well, because I'd need to join this in here, so I'm really going to have to push quite hard to get in that one and join it.
Again, already taking shape, that, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm doing my one chain to start with, and I'm literally just going into the next one. So it can be a bit tight because I've done it around the ring. So like I say, if you were using the double-ended, you just flick it over, use the smaller bit. In fact, I might have to change the hook to do that. There we go. See, I wouldn't have had to do that, would I? There we are. And off I go.
That is, again, nice and smooth. There's no catching on that. So if you are watching and you are thinking, do you know what, I do need to get my own set or a lovely present for somebody, don't forget those. Actually, the Swarovski details are up on the screen for you if you want to go for those. Treat yourself. Go on. How many hours a week are you doing your crocheting for? Or if you're watching for,
that's what you've got to think about.
Yeah,
absolutely. How long you're doing it for, and you've got to be comfortable.
And if you know someone that would just, that absolutely loves their crocheting, again, it is one of those. Just to let me just tilt that so you can see again the Swarovski crystals in the base of those. They are lovely to have, and like you say, it is like your best china, your best cutlery that comes out. And when someone comes around, you want to just sort of oh, I like your crochet hook. Oh, what are these? Oh, just a little bit of Swarovski crystal. Goes right up to the 8mm. Yeah, of course it does. $75.99, but they are available on a flexi as well. So if you want to buy that as a present for somebody for Christmas, you want to spread the cost, 2 payments of £38. 4648 is your item code. Really, really lovely. Well, Mandy, we've get down to our final 60 seconds again on that one. But listen, thank you so much for this hour. I've learned loads. I genuinely have. And just great, really nice, lovely demonstration to see. Now, I know tomorrow you're back on.
I'm back on.
And I can tell you, I've had a sneak preview of some of the characters and the friends that are going to be joining with you.
Lovely.
That's tomorrow. What time's your shows tomorrow?
Tomorrow is at 5.
At 5 o'clock. Right. You're going to absolutely love them, everybody. So please make sure you come back and join Mandy for those as well, which is great. Have you got another show today as well?
I have, 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight, isn't it? You're back on
with some more tools and accessories.
With more tools, some different tools in that respect.
Some different tools, some different accessories.
Oh, brilliant. You'll be with Richard for that hour, so that'll be a lovely hour together. So make sure you come back and you can join Mandy for those as well. Mandy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed this hour. Thank you for all your expertise and all that. I hope you have got those happy hours. Don't forget, if they're checked in, to get them checked out of your basket also, that they're available for you, so you can take advantage, certainly, of that wool as well. And if you have got these and you've got those, of course, enjoy using those. I'm sure you will. For both of us for now, thank you very much. Don't go anywhere. More on the other side of this. OK, get ready, everybody, because Totally Patched, the one-day special, they are here with you, of course, for your final call with Richard. Then I'll be with you with your funky fossil stamps and stencils and your LeBlanche one-day special.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Correct, I'm 16 years old today. And so, thank you very much, thank you. And so it's totally patched as well. It's very exciting. We're sharing the same birthday. Pat and Mark, happy birthday to you both.
Thank you. We're looking good for 16, aren't we?
Maybe a couple of years older, but only 2 years. Well, I had you pegged more sort of 18, 19. I think it's take.
Well, I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Taking the mickey a bit, saying 16. I mean, that's my age, obviously. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. This has been a very, very successful one-day special so far. This is the final call.
I know.
Wow.
Somehow we've got here.
Somehow you've got to the end, and now you've got me. So you can tell you're right at the very end. It's been good though, hasn't it? There's been lots and lots of interest. It's been very, very busy, right?
It's been very good.
Yeah.
They've liked the quilts.
Good to know.
They've loved the quilts.
Now, everyone at home is probably very familiar with you two, as is everybody here at the studio. I'm not. I've just met you, so I'm probably going to make a massive faux pas here now.
Okay.
But are you two related in some way? Don't let me guess if you are.
We are.
Are you brother and sister or married? Or cousins?
I think you should take that as a compliment.
Is this something I should have asked off air?
We are a married couple.
Married couple, good.
There
Just
you go.
wanted to check.
There you go.
It's okay.
I just didn't want to put my foot in it, as I have done just now. So I didn't want to do that. Now, let me move on very swiftly and talk about our free gift that we've got here. Now, another faux pas that I made earlier as the new boy is I said, oh, these are pinwheels, so you stick them in a little pole and you move them around like that, like in your garden. And they went, no, you don't do that. No, you use it as part of a cushion or a quilt. But the design is a pinwheel, okay? So that's the whole point. You getting these as a free gift with a purchase that you make. So any purchase that you make through Totally Patched today, one per customer, you're going to be able to make this. So what you're getting here is all of the kits. There you go. You've got all the bits and pieces. You can see it here. Hang on, so there it is. It's all there. Everything's in there, and you're getting the instructions as well, yes, and it's with all the photos and everything you need inside it, and pop it all together, and bosh, 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 you get these. There you go, very simple, 2 pinwheels, and you're getting that as a freebie on top of whatever you get today. So there's an incentive, if nothing else. This is the one-day special, of course, which means, as it's the final call, you've only got a couple of hours to take advantage of this price that we're going to give you. But it's been so successful, we've only got 2 options left. So the classical greys, that's gone. It's gone. But there will be, I'll give you a little sneaky spoiler alert now, there will be a little return to the classical grey in another format later on. Coming up, down the counter, yep. Just get your videos. It's not videos anymore, is it? I'm sort of living in a bygone age. What is it now? How do you record something now? You don't, do you? You don't record anything, do you? You just look at it. Oh, you can go back on you can get back on YouTube, can't you? Or on Craft Store and rewind it, yeah. Okay, so prepare to rewind later for that. Now, this is the one-day special, so 2 of the options have gone, as I say, but we do have 2 options left which are doing very well indeed. We've got warm winter wishes here. This is our first one. So this basically is a quilt kit. It's the Cozy by the Log Fire quilt. You're getting with it the pattern booklet, you're getting the instructions, I should say. You're getting the actual materials that you would need to put the quilt together here. As you can see, all the bits are pre-cut. All of the bits down the bottom here, all of the backing as well. Everything that you need has been done for you. So really what you're doing is you're getting the kit, you're opening it up, you're laying it all out, you're opening the instructions, and you're just stitching it together. And you have, voila, a massive quilt. And if you want to see what these quilts look like, well, there's one behind me. Look at that. Look at that. That's that, once you put it together, which I've got to say looks really, really good. And it comes with everything, including the wadding. You see the wadding, and normally you might just get the top there. You might just get the bits that make this. But with this kit, you're getting this bad boy. Look at that. Look at that. So you got that. So that's the bit that actually makes it. Oh, it's so nice. It's so cosy. What sort of wadding is this?
It's polydown.
Polydown, okay.
And it gives the depth to the quilting, so you can see the stitches on the top a lot easier.
Yeah.
It makes them stand out because it gives a bit of depth.
Got a really nice feel to it as well, hasn't it? Very warm and cosy. I love that. It's time for winter. So you've got the wadding, you've got everything you need. You've got the actual backing as well. You have the front, obviously, design here. The backing, I should show you, just looks like this. However, we've got a little sneaky little trick for you here, because, listen up, it's good this is, right? What you could do is you could buy another backing separately. I'll show you that a little bit. In fact, no, I'll show it to you now. And get this. Look, if you bought this separately, which is available, the details coming up in a second for you. This is the backing. There's the actual details, 917194, okay? That is the backing. Look at that. Look at that for a TV shot. Well, that's BAFTA winning, isn't it? Look at that. Just video that one. Amazing. Now, this, if you get this separately, what you can do then, that's the most terrible folding of all time, isn't it? That's literally got to be the worst folding that anyone's ever done on the show. Let me just delicately put it on the table. There we go. So, if you get that, you could put that on top of the extra bits you have here. You're going to make yourself 2 quilts. So instead of using the backing to put on the back of this quilt, you could use the backing to be the front part of another quilt. So if you've got our quilt kit today in the one-day special, in which you're making a big saving, and you bought plain backing here, then you've got 2 quilts for the price of 1. I think that's fairly straightforward, but if you don't understand it, please do get in touch and I will explain it again. studio@thecraftstore.com. It's very straightforward. So what you're getting here then is a fantastic price, one-day special here. It's normally £124.49. We are taking off it £25.50. There's your price, $99.49 with your postage and packing. That is a very, very good saving. It's on Flexi as well. 3 payments of £33.60. Wow, £33.16 gets you up and going, and you've got yourselves a massive quilt. Everything you need. 80% of Warm Winter Wishes has gone, so you're going to have to be quick. 80% of Warm Winter Wishes gone. Bear in mind that the 2 of our 4 options have already sold out. This is one of them twice. This is option number 3, and 80% has already gone. Also, remember, you're going to be getting the free pinwheels as well, and everything comes with it with the wadding too. Wow, good one that, isn't it? I like that. We've got another option though, because it's not just that one. Same again, but just completely different colours. How do you like soft as snow. Once again, you're getting all the material, all the backing, all the front parts. You're getting the instruction book as well. Let me have a little look at the old... There we go. There's the instruction booklet with all of our patterns to cut out and all the photos and the pictures. It's all in there. It's all very self-explanatory. And that is going to... We've got a finished version of this. We have. It's over there. Can we see that at all? I'm just going to keep pointing and just hoping. If I keep pointing, it will, look, magically, bang, look at that. Everything I point at just suddenly appears. That's power, that is. I'm like, what else shall I point at? Don't answer that question. Now, Mark and Pam, can we see the backing, please? Is this where Mark does his like modelling, kind of a game show modelling?
Yeah, look, perfect.
Very nice. That's the backing. Lovely. So I see what you're saying now. So basically, Pam, you could just take all of the... Pat, sorry, I should say. You should get all the backing and you could put that onto a plain backing and you made yourself another quilt.
That's right, yeah. And it's the same for, well, both of them. There's only 2 left now. But it's because the fabric is from the same range as the front of the quilt, blends well with it, and it was just an opportunity, you know, I like a little bargain myself, you see. So I like a twofer, so...
Yeah, I like it. Twofer, you can't go wrong with a twofer. No. What I do like as well, which is amazing, is, but bless him, he does do a good modelling job, doesn't he? Just stand there. Yeah. Thinking of like just going hanging my coat up on him as well. May as well. Behind you, or to your right, I should say, Pat, is a massive, massive quilt. But you've used 2 of these quilts to make that. But it looks like you've used about 4 or 5. Nicely moved there. So smoothly done. But that looks like you've used about 4 or 5. You've only used 2 to make that.
2, yeah. 2 kits will take you to this size here, which is 60 inches before a border.
Yeah.
And if you, with every kit you get, you get the instructions to make it into this size, a different layout, and an even bigger quilt.
Right.
So even if you only buy 1, you still get all these bonuses to see how you can work with it. But if you buy 2, you just take 4 of your backing squares, put them in the corners, and you've got yourself a much bigger quilt, and 2 lots of backing, obviously.
Okay.
So,
the longer we talk, the more that Mark has to stand there holding that. So
okay, fine.
How was your holidays?
Lovely, thank you.
Great.
Yeah.
He's moving. He's on the move. That's brilliantly done. Is that all he comes along to do? Does he do anything for Totally Patch, or is that his job?
Whoa.
Does he do a bit more?
Think about this very carefully.
Choose your next words wisely.
As our craft store customers will know, Mark is the chief cutter, along with our daughter Sarah. They do all of the cutting of all of the pieces that go in all of the kits.
So this is a real family-run business, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so you're the guy, Mark, that's cut every single piece out that I see on top of this counter today, individually, hand cut.
Pretty much hand cut, yes, all of it.
Wow. Every time somebody orders another one, and there's like, however many pieces, 100 pieces in each one, is that you've got to go and cut it all yourself, yeah?
Correct. That's right, yeah.
It's a lot of cutting.
No big machine, it's all done by a rotary cutter, which is
this.
One of those,
yeah.
Wow. That must keep you very busy indeed. No wonder you want to rest, just to stand up and hold that for a little while. So there you go. It's a 1-day special, and you've got 2 options now because the other 2 sold out. And at this rate, we're going to get some more sellouts. We've got our warm winter wishes, and we've got our soft as snow. There's the item number for soft as snow. 482-632. You got it on flexi payments, 33.16. Have a look at the website, of course. This is where you're going to get all of your details, all of the products you're seeing today. You can have a little scoot along there and switch over to the right, and you can see all sorts of items. All the sorts of kits are available. We'll see lots of them as we go down the counter during this hour. We've got cushion kits as well. That's where the classical grey is still available. Just a little pointer there. We've got table runners. We'll have a little look at that later on too. You can add all those into your basket, but don't forget, obviously, not just to allocate it into your basket, but to check out as well, because that way you're going to get that free pinwheels kit as well. And these 1-day special prices, they're only going to last for another couple of hours because we've got a new 1-day special at 6, which I'll be here for too. So get onto the website, it's all on there, and everything you see here today, you're getting the full material with it, apart from the cushions where you get the pad separately, but everything else, it all comes with it, all the materials, all the booklets and everything. Perhaps, though, you're at home, you're thinking, well, I don't need the material, I've got material already, I've got all the fabric I need, but I really, really like the design, I like the cushion, I like the quilt. How do I make those? How do I do that without having to buy everything? Just need this, don't you? Look at that. Look at that. It is their pattern collection. Wow. It's got what's it got in it, guys?
8 different patterns.
Yeah.
All the ones that are on the show, basically.
Wow. It's got so everything we've got here, all of the quilts, all of the cushions, yeah? It's all in here with the instructions. And if you've got your own material, you can just swap it all over and you could just make your own one instead. 80% of the stock of this pattern booklet and pattern collection has gone. Did you put all this together too, Mark?
I do it, yes.
Wow.
Pat does obviously the instructions and all of the wording and that sort of thing, but I put it together.
And what you cut, you cut all this and you cut each piece of paper and you thread it all in bit by bit. Do you go and physically post them to people's houses? I mean, is there no end to what you do?
I draw a line there.
Right. And Pat, just remind me, what do you do again? Because it looks like
not much.
Do you just crack the whip and?
I crack the whip and make the coffee.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's good. I think that's like most marriages. This is how it works, right?
Fine, yeah.
Good for you. So. Make sure you get this. It's all on extended delivery, by the way. That's popular, but we've got 80% has already gone of this, so it's just 20% less of the stock. 262000. Once it's gone, it has gone. It's got 8 patterns in total in the pattern booklet, including everything you've seen here, the quilts and the cushions. £21.49. You're making a £2 saving on that. Now, I think it's high time we saw you guys making something or doing something. What have you got for us?
Well, I don't know, I might make a cake. No. We'll stick to what we got best at, shall we? Right, I'm going to give you a quick demo of the Warm Winter Wishes log cabin block. I've made a couple during the day, and if you look, Mark, can you just do this?
I can, yeah. More work.
See? All the patterns come with photographs so you can see exactly what you've got to do. So this here, although this looks like, quite a basic, boring photograph, it's, as you take your things out of your box, if you line them up as they get bigger and bigger, so darker, light, dark, light, dark, light, and then they'll get bigger towards the end. Then if you take one from each pile as you go along, you'll see exactly where you are. So I've got a block that I've made up to this one there. So I've got my middle, I've got my first 2, my second 2, my lights, 2 darks, back to lights, and I'm about to get to here. And the reason I know exactly where I am is because as I pick them up, I've got the wrong side showing now. So when I've done a whole block, I'll have all of the wrong sides showing, and then the next time I come to do one, when I pick it up, the right side will show. So if you follow your way through, all the way through the process, can't go wrong, can you, Mark?
Hopefully.
Can't go wrong. So that's where I'm at this stage. So this was one I've got to 3 strips on, and this is quite important. Once you've got 3 strips on, if you look at is this okay here? Can you see it?
Yep, that's fine.
We've got our central square here. I've put the first one on, the second and the third. Now if you look at the outside edges of as far as I've got, this seam here, this row here has got one seam in it, one join on the edge. Here you go across, one join. Go across here, no joins at all. You go down here and you've got 2 joins, one there and one there. And once you've got 3 strips on, this is always where you put the next strip, in position where there's 2 joins all along. Once you've got to that stage, that's all you've got to think about, really. So take our neck. Oh no, I'm up here. Let's see. I nearly picked up the wrong one.
If you're doing that one.
Yeah, I'm going back to this one. So I've got here, I'm up to here. So I take my next strip like that. I look for my where I've got to put it. No joins. One join, 2. So I know it's got to go here. And that's quite a big rule in the world of log cabin quilt blocks. So.
Because if you need to leave them and go and answer the phone or make yourself a cup of tea, coffee, whatever, you can come back to it. You know exactly where you are.
Because it is easy to pick them up and go the wrong way if you're not fully focused on what you're doing. So
you mean when you go to make the cup of tea is what you meant there?
So that one on, and press away from you to walk away from the central square. And when you said about the pinwheels earlier, quite rightly, quilt blocks are named after things, people, places.
Okay.
And pinwheel has obviously come from that way. This block's called a log cabin block, and this was traditionally came from the central block of the square would have been red. And that signifies the hearth in the log cabin, and then these strips become the logs that make up the cabin. So whoever sat there like hundreds of years ago thought, oh, I've designed a new block, we'll call it a log cabin.
Right, so we're not actually using that as a log cabin then, that's what you were trying to say to me? Because I rather stupidly thought a pinwheel was a pinwheel earlier.
No, I'm telling you, you were a step ahead of yourself by knowing the pinwheel connection.
Thank you.
So I think you were really on the case.
On point.
Yeah, I think so.
As soon as you get home today, be like, oh my word, Richard, today. Genuinely thought you stick this on a pole and like turn it around in your garden. What an idiot. We smiled at him though, we humoured him. Carry on, sorry.
No, we are on the same wavelength, don't worry. You should come and spend a day in our house. Oh my gosh.
Well, I think I'm already getting a sense of what it's like. Who's wearing the trousers there, that's for sure.
I think it's pretty
even. Pretty even
and a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Right.
But a lot of hard work.
A lot of hard work.
Yeah.
Did you two meet through doing this, or were you already in that business?
Mark was an optical technician.
Right.
And then I dragged him into this, really.
Right. So it's all your fault then?
Afraid so.
Talking about the marriage, not the not the crafting. Yeah.
I said, I've got quite a bit of fabric.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
And then when he saw how much fabric, he went, okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So we used to have a shop, so I'm adding all the time while I'm talking, my rows, following up, and now I'm back again with my 2 joins, so that one goes onto there. So I crazily thought I could run a shop, teach classes, go teach at college, single-handed.
Yeah.
Well, obviously that didn't happen.
Well, you can multitask.
No, not that much.
All you ladies can multitask.
After I think about a week of having the shop, I said to Mark,
This isn't working.
No, we need to both be here. So he's quickly learned, and he has made quilts and obviously cuts a lot. And learned.
You carried on teaching in the shop and the classes.
Yeah.
And I run the shop downstairs.
Brilliant.
The shop with the customers and that sort of thing. So yeah.
And what's it like? I'm probably being really personal, but what's it like just working with each other all the time? Because I think most people they see each other out of work and then they go to work. It's almost like a break from your other half, isn't it? You guys just don't get that break ever.
Well,
I'll let you answer that.
It's an absolute joy.
Pleasure.
She said, with a glazed look over her face.
Luckily, we do.
No, we do get on.
We do get on very well.
And we
must do. You absolutely must do.
And we don't work in the same room, do we?
No. Mark's got his workroom and I've got my workroom.
that's fully. Yeah, I get that.
And we meet for coffee.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
We do. You shout me, coffee's ready.
Coffee, yeah.
Sounds very civilised.
Very, yeah. So as we've been chatting away, I've finished my block.
Great.
So you can see it's really easy, isn't it? I've just stitched straight lines, following the pictures in the pattern. Really easy. This is 1 block, and the quilt's got 16.
Yeah.
So it really is doable.
It doesn't take that long, is it? Really?
No, it's doable and you need a basic sewing machine that will stitch a straight stitch. No fancy dancy things. It doesn't matter. And so that's why this is a great quilt for a beginner, because it's pre-cut to start with. All the instructions are there, and it's not too large in the world of quilts to sort of get bogged down in.
No,
you're right. You're making progress all the time, which is
you gave me your life story while you were putting together a 16th of it, so it just shows how easy it is.
Imagine what you could do sitting at home.
Absolutely, and tell you what, it's very popular, Pat, because we are already limited stock here on the Warm Winter Wishes. Just less than 20% of this is still available. Remember that we have sold out twice of one of the other options today, so there's only 2 options now available of our quilt. This is our Cosy by the Log Fire, totally patched quilt set. It's £99.49 because the normal price is £124.99. So you're getting a £25.50 saving on this in our one-day special. But of course, that price will revert to the old price come 6 o'clock, which if stock's left, that is, and I made that to be an hour and 40 minutes time. So there's not very long. Let's have a look at the finished sample, because it is spectacular, isn't it? Once you put it all together, we've got it hung up here, and it's got a really nice feel to it, the texture, because it's got the wadding in it, which comes as part of the kit as well. And then you have the backing, which is of using the similar material here. But of course, if you wanted to, you could buy the separate plain backing and then use all of this material here to make yourself a second quilt for that price. How about that? 482-632 here. Lovely Christmas colours here, isn't it? Warm winter. It just basically, it just jumps out at me and says Christmas. You've got your greens, you've got your rustic reds here as well, and you've got, if you actually look, there's details of, you've got holly and ivy there. It's a winter scene there on the back of that. Really, really nice. You could even get a couple of those and make a giant quilt, as we saw behind Pat and Mark as well. 482-632 is the item code for that. Look at that. 45 inches by 45. It's massive. £25 and 50p you're getting off that as well, and that is our one-day special, warm winter wishes. But there is another. Yes, there's another option, soft as snow. So perhaps you're coming out of winter. Perhaps you'd like a fresher look. Perhaps you'd like something that's perhaps is heading out of winter into spring a little bit. It's got a winter theme to it, but it could work at other times of the year as well, doesn't it? This is our soft as snow design here. Again, you're getting everything you need with it, and it has all been pre-cut, guaranteed by one man and one man only, and that is Mark. Pre-cut, literally. Every time they say something like it's pre-cut, you just assume it's a machine somewhere, don't you? It's not. It's you, individually.
My daughter does help as well. Yeah.
Okay, so
she's my assistant, to put it that way.
Right, okay, fair enough. So credit where credit's due. So there we go. It's Mark and Sarah, I should say, is pre-cuts this, but it is all pre-cut for you, so you don't have to bother with any of that. All you've got to do is get everything out, look at the instructions, which, as you saw a little bit earlier with Pat, is very, very straightforward and simple, and you pop it all together, and then you're going to get, I'm going to do it again, where I'm going to point and just see what happens. You're going to get that! Yes! Look at that. Wow. That was good. That was how to put pressure on the director. And then, look at that. That's really nice, isn't it? That's the soft as snow when you put it all together. And that is also £99.49, 482-632. Obviously, you've got the two options there, so you just pick the option you like out of the drop-down menu. Usual price £124.99, £25.50 saving on that. You could split it up, of course, into 3 flexible payments, and you'd be making it interest-free payments as well. £33.16 is each one of your flexi payments there as well. And now, let's point at this. No, I just wanted to worry. I just wanted to worry the director who's like that. Now, don't forget, you're getting the wadding included in both of these, and this is the wadding. Look, it's all here. Oh, it's so lovely as well. Oh, so nice. Oh, it's so cosy. It's lovely. Oh, can I take this home?
We might need it.
Thanks. Security.
You might need it.
Can I hold this for the rest of the hour? It's so nice. Fold it up. There you go. Put it back in. That'll be fine. That all comes with it as well. So you're getting everything you need. You're going to get yourself one of those. And the thing I love about all of these kits is you've got the actual item, which you could make yourself and gift to somebody, which is like, so you're getting 2 gifts, really. You're getting a gift for yourself to make it, and then the gift of handing it over to somebody, or you could just keep it for yourself. But it's the actual item you're getting and the experience and the enjoyment of making it. So it's 2 for the price of 1, if you like. That's the one-day special, 482-632, and it's 3 lots of 33.16 on flexible payments. Moving along, we have a table runner here now. Now, same sort of thing from Totally Patch, but this is something that's going to sit really nicely on your table here. Now, here's a word that I haven't said yet, which I've been told we have to say several times because it's very important. Moda. Tell me why we have to say Moda.
Moda are suppliers of very good quality fabric, not the only suppliers of very good quality fabric, I have to say. They've got a team of designers who are really, really good. The Warm Winter Wishes fabric is designed by Holly Taylor for Moda, and it's been on its way through all of the crises we've been having. It should have been with us in July, and it only arrived in the country 2 weeks ago.
Oh my word!
Oh my word!
A little bit of a delay.
Yes.
Wow.
That's what fabric's like at the moment. So Moda bring in really diverse collections.
What am I looking at here? Is it here? Table runner. Oh,
Disappear.
Here.
No, keep coming. That one.
Here.
That one. Yeah.
Thank you. There we go. It's the table runner is just here. Have a look at that. This is what I was designed for. Look, the long outreach. Do you like this? This is why they got me in.
That's good.
Because I've got the arm span like an eagle. Because perfect for table runners. 80% of this has gone. Look at that. It's really lovely. And this would be perfect at Christmas time, wouldn't it? Pop this on the table.
I think it's wintry.
It's a wintry, yeah.
We're going to put it on the table today and leave it till February.
Of course you are, yeah. And then that's the back as well, just to give you an idea of the backing there. And then, woo, back again. Works perfectly with the one-day special as well, doesn't it? If you get the quilt. In fact, should we just prove that? I'm
copying me.
I've nicked your job. Look.
There we go.
Look.
Look
at that. Works really nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah. Paying attention, learning.
See, this is how you do it.
Learning on the job.
How professional shuffles across the studio. Do you feel a little bit redundant, right? Do you want me to give you something to do, Mark? What do you want to hold?
Find something to do.
I'll think of something. We'll get something for you to hold. So there is the table runner, 624, 627. Again, you're getting everything with it. You're getting it all pre-cut. You're getting it at a special one-day special price here. You're saving £6.50, and you're getting it for £37.99 until 6 o'clock today. 52 by 16. We are approaching limited stock on this. This is a lovely little project, isn't it? Just to put this together and to be able to put it on your table for the whole of winter. And it's there for Christmas lunch as well. When everyone comes around, you can put the turkey right in the middle there. You can decorate it. Fantastic. There you go. The table runner, totally patched Ribbon Wishes table runner. Now, I say Ribbon Wishes because that is that design. And then we've got another one here, similar table runner, but different design, different colours. It is our Soft as Snow table runner kit here. So now, is this the same design or is it completely different? I'm looking from above it, guys. Is
completely different.
Completely different. I can see the colours are different.
And the design, completely different.
Is it this one?
That's the one, yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, here we go. Ready? Oh! Almost broke it there. Sorry. I thought that was going to go a bit bigger. There we go. This matches the other one as well, doesn't it? Which we've got behind us. Do I shuffle it? Oh, do you want this?
No, you looked really good last time, so you can carry on, yeah.
Good. There we go. All good. So this goes with this. The fabrics work perfectly together here. This is the Soft as Snow table runner. It's the full kit here. So again, all the pre-cut pieces are coming with it, and you get to put it all together. Does it come with all the what you put inside it as well?
Yeah,
the wadding?
everything. Wadding it. Everything there.
And instruction book as well, which we have just here. This goes for the Ribbon Wishes as well. So we've got the pattern. You've got all of the listing of the fabrics there. It's all on. Oh, sorry. It's all on there too. So you get that with it. Giftable boxes. Let's have a look at the giftable box. Oof. Can you see that? That's a giftable box. Sorry, Joe. Am I picking up things too quickly? I think I might be. Okay. There we go. It's cool. They put Joe on, the director, with me today, just to give him a sort of, a little bit of an experience. It's like. Just to wake him up a bit. So this is our Soft as Snow table runner here. 622328 is the item number for that. 35.49. You're making a £4 saving on that one. That's all right, isn't it? Now, how about the cushion? It's behind you. Here we go. It's Panto season. This is our cushion kit here. This is our Soft as Snow cushion kit. There you go. Once again, it all comes pre-cut. You can pop it all together. 840529. Now, You're not getting the pad with this, are you? You're getting everything else but the pad, is that right?
Correct. Everything is cut again, everything but the pad, which is on the website.
Yep, and the pad I've got just here. I'm going to just lean down here and just, yeah, there we go. There's a pad for you. So you want to get this, you might want to get this separately, maybe you're not, maybe you've already got something, you just want to just put the cushion cover over the top, don't you? But if you want to put the full cushion together, make sure you get this as well. 322350 is the item number there. 100% duck feather, nice. Nice. $11.99 for that, but that would be only if you wanted to put the whole thing together. Maybe, though, you've already got a cushion, and it's 18 by 18, is this?
Yes.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, 18 by 18. Maybe you've got your cushion already, and you just need the cover, and that's what you would be getting here. You're getting all the bits and pieces to put it all together, once again, pre-cut, and that's what it looks like. Looks really nice, and obviously goes beautifully with, picking it up, moving it across. Yeah, it's good. Oh, no, I'm going to break something. There we go. There we go. Works really nicely with the quilt as well. And I'm just going to pop that back again. I hope you're taking notes here, Mark, on how
I'm learning all the time from you, yeah.
That's how you don't do it. Just, right, OK, make sure you don't always let the director know where you're going next. Right, I'm moving over here. Autumn Leaves Cushion Kit is what we have here now. So we've just seen our cushion kit there. This is another design, exactly the same principle. You're not getting the cushion pad with it. You can get that separate if you want. You're getting the cover. You're getting all of the bits and pieces to make the cover. So this is very autumnal, obviously, as it says in the description, autumn leaves. You've got the 4 leaves on the front here, and obviously perfect for now, isn't it, I guess? Guys,
Right time of year to make one and place it on the sofa or the bed.
Have you got one for every season of the year? Have you got an autumn?
Just the one, we've got loads.
Yeah? Yeah, wow.
Lots and lots of cushions.
Loads of cushions. So I guess once you've got one of your basic cushion paddings, then every time you bring out a new design or a new pattern, you can just make that cover and just change it over if you wanted to.
Certainly can, and then that gives you a variety. But quilters do like cushions.
Yes.
So the sofas probably, most sofas of the people watching have got like at least 10 on.
I'm picturing the typical quilter. What's your house like? Is it just apps everywhere? It's just soft. You could just throw yourself into any room and just know you're going to not hit anything hard.
Probably.
Not far off it, actually.
Probably, yeah.
You just close your eyes and just fall backwards and just think, I'm good. I know I'm good. I'm in the kitchen, but it's going to be fine. Just bounce back up again.
Yeah.
Fantastic. There we go. It's our Autumn Leaves Cushion full pre-cut kit. 086 193 for that. It's 26.49 for that one. That's new today. Moving along, we've got our classic. Now, this is the. Now then, pay attention. This is the one that sold out twice. This is the design that everyone loved so much on the one-day special. The quilt sold out twice, and this is how you're going to get a bit of classical grey stairs action in light of the fact you can't get the quilt anymore. You're going to have to just slightly downscale and think cushion here. And it's behind me. There it is. That's exactly. I knew that's what they meant by behind. That's the actual finished cushion. $21.49 is the price there. It's a really good price. I can see why that sold out in the quilt, guys. That's a fantastic design, isn't it?
The colours, you think of grey sometimes, you think, oh, it's a bit plain and boring, isn't it, grey? But it just gives you a nice, different varieties of grey in the cushion and the quilt, actually.
Yeah, and I can imagine that going with so many other different colours. You know, you could just right next to a very bright red. It would just go with anything, wouldn't it? Yeah. 16 by 16 is the size on that one. $21.49. You'll find the cushion pad, of course, on the website, but you're getting the cover there. That's the full pre-cut kit to make the cover, and that is the way in which you could get some of that classical grey stairs that went flying off the shelves of the quilt a little bit earlier. Stars. Have I been saying stairs? Why didn't you stop me?
Are you saying stairs?
You're very polite.
Just the once you said it before.
Yeah.
And I thought it was some like.
Well, I called you Pam at once. I've called you Pam twice. I've said this is a stairs design. It's so when you actually look, it's so obviously stars, isn't it? Why would I think there's a? No, wait. To be fair, that does look like stairs.
It could, yeah. I think you're right. It could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Idea for your next design.
Okay,
Classical grey stairs.
I'm on it straight away.
There you go. I can't read my own writing, that's the problem. Classical Grey Stars cushion kit there. It's $21.49 for that, 932708. Now, also on the Classical Grey Stars collection here is our mat. There we go, here's our mat here. I'm just going to hold this up, 12 by 12 this is. And it's a lovely little mat that comes with all the kit, of course. You've got all the wadding with it. You've got all the bits and pieces. You can. I'll hold that still. There you go. It comes with all. It comes with all the bits and pieces and the wadding. And if I pop that back down there, I can tell you that is $13.99, and that is new today as well. What would you use this for?
Great. It's great for putting your coffee on in the morning.
Yeah.
Or even just putting maybe a little jug of flowers or something on in the centre of the table, or
just a mat.
Or just a mat for anything. Yeah.
It does feel like something that could just withstand a little bit, if like spillage or something like that. If you put in like a vase of flowers or something like that on it, it wouldn't be protect your table.
We use a lot of these, and honestly, they're small. They're like not that expensive, so you know, we use them, and if we spill something, well, hey, you can pop them in the washer. All of this you can wash.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, depends what you spilt on it.
And is this included in the pattern booklet collection as well?
Yeah.
So if you have material that you fancy doing it with yourself, you can just pop this all together. That's all good. We're going to have a little look at that in a second too.
Be also quite good for novice or junior quilters to start doing something like nice and small and simple that as well.
So of everything on this counter, if I was to say, okay, you've seen the level that I'm at with quilting, what would you give me? It would be this, right? Too advanced? Okay. Let's think smaller.
Yeah, I think
this.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you think this will be? You think
Maybe
this will be a good starting point for something?
Sit here and you could try it. Couldn't
I'd
you,
love
one
to
day?
at some point, but they won't let me anywhere near the sewing machine at the moment, at least. Anyway, I have to work my way up to that.
So yeah, I mean, really, you've got very simple piecing. You've got squares and rectangles. You've got some applique. Full instructions, everything you need. So absolutely, or to buy it as a gift for somebody to make would be great.
What a fun gift as well. So could you? Do you honestly think you could hand this to somebody who'd never done anything like this before and think that there's enough there for them to be able to put it together or use,
Yes, I do. Yes.
Yeah. And is there ways that you could look up online how to use particular stitches, or is there videos and things like that?
There's loads of things online, but there's no need really.
Because it's all in the instructions.
You've just got to use a 1/4 inch seam when you're sewing together, and apart from that, if you follow the instructions, you're okay. And you can always drop us an email. If you get stuck, we don't mind answering emails telling you, put you on the right track. Sometimes people, who've never done anything. We've had so many craft store customers join us from scratch.
Yeah.
And they're really making great progress.
Yeah.
By, little steps and, just trying to learn a little bit more every time.
And some of them think they've made a huge mistake, and it's only just a little bit of knowledge they need, a little bit of help. Just to put them back, I see how I've done now, and away they go.
Yeah, you've been doing it with me this entire hour so far, haven't you? No, that is really good. I love the idea that you can actually just call up the bosses of the company and they just basically just take you through it. If only we could do that with every single product that we buy. But that's great, the personal touch. Now, there you go. That's our counter here from Totally Patched. Don't forget the one-day special, and don't forget everything you've seen here can be just the patterns on the pattern booklet, if you so wish. So you could just pop it all into this and have this instead if you've already got all of the material. This is on limited stock right now, so if you wanted to, this is the pattern collection which has everything that you have seen here. Ooh, I wish I could hold that properly. Yes, I can. You've got the quilts, you've got the cushion covers, you've got the table runners as well. You just haven't got the material, because you've already got the material, if you like. This is what you'd be getting. If you're buying this, you've got the material at home, you want to make it using your own material, but you want the patterns, and you've got everything then. You could put it all together for $21.49. So that would be an incredible saving if you've already got everything lying around the house that you think you need. $21.49, you're getting a £2 saving off that as well. 262000 is the item code on that. Now, what are you going to show us
Show you the how to do one of the stars in the classical stairs cushion that I've made. And
all right, don't be sarky.
No, I like it. I think they look like stairs. I'm changing the name.
That would make my day if you did that.
Yeah, I'm going to change the name.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to do this, but we just wanted to show you these as well. These are from the Warm Winter Wishes range, these panels. And I know people...
Does Mark get to stand up? Mark's standing up.
Not quite as tall as you, but
yeah.
They come in 2 colours, and they're brand new into the country, and you can make cushions, cut them out, you can applique them, you can put messages on them, you can use the small ones for cards.
Can you use those as gift tags, some of those, the little ones, yeah?
Yeah, put a bit of like stabiliser on the back. And, yeah. So they're just, we meant to show them in every show, we haven't had time, have we?
No.
So
we're making time now.
We thought we'd show them now.
We had to have a reason for Mark to hold something, and this is it. We found it. We found it.
There you go.
And so that's the same, but green background, green colouring.
Mm-hmm. So
you get both of those, do you?
You get a choice of red or green.
You get the two options, red or green, that you can go for. It's on the website. Oh, there it is, $11.99. It's normally $13.99. 866-208 if you would like to get that. It's been very, very busy, even though we haven't actually seen them.
Exactly, yeah.
They've been very busy anyway.
Yeah, so
you could use, I guess you could use large chunks of that, or you could just cut right into and just separate it all up, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, half the stock of both has gone.
That's me standing up.
That's it. Do you know what? Until you stood up, none of them had been sold. The second you stood up, they were like, "I'm having that. I'm having that." Let's have one final reminder of this as well, because this has sold out. This is technically now sold out. If you do have it in your basket, please do check out, because there's a queue. People want it. It's been very popular. It has sold out. So if it's in your basket, make sure you check out to basically bag yours, because otherwise it might go to somebody else.
Okay.
Now, what have we got?
We're going to make this star. This is a sort of star. Like you've got the names. I keep pointing everything at the wrong camera today.
Know the feeling. Carry on.
In your kit, you come here, which is your strips that you're going to sew together for the side. So I don't need to show you that. You literally are doing the same as we did with the log cabin, really. And all of the things we've touched on, the runner and the leaves and that, we've done previously, so today. So you can do that on Rewind. Yeah. Then you've got your backing of your cushion and your wadding, and then you've got your little pieces that make the stars inside here. So I've just fished out 1 star's worth, which you can easily see, and if not, just divide them into 4. Just keep the same colour together. That's all you have to do. And so off we go with our sort of star. So this is the centre. This is a lovely star. Nice. It's quite small, but I just think it's nice, isn't it?
Yep.
Nice. We're making sections of it. So what we do, we take this is where we are here. You take a rectangle and you take one of your small print squares, like so, and you put it on one side of the rectangle. And we're going to stitch from corner to corner across the diagonal. Now, if you need to draw that line, you can, or you can just do it by eye. I'll draw it because in case people are frightened of doing that, which is fine, it doesn't matter. And you just draw your line like that, and you're going to stitch like so on the drawn line. So it tells you, pictures tells you exactly what I'm doing here. So I'm going to take that, I'm going to stitch on the drawn line. So it goes under the machine, and away it goes. When you've done that, you need to trim off this excess fabric, which is here, like that. You can do this with a pair of scissors, or you can do it with a rotary cutter, entirely up to you. Like that. Leaving about 1/4 inch. And then we're going to press this back like so. So pressing as normal, like that, away from you, nice and flat. And you can see what you've done. You've replaced the fabric, the background fabric, with a print fabric. And that saves you cutting lots of triangles. Should have one left? Yeah. So we pop the other one on the other side of the rectangle, and we're going to stitch across there, which it shows you here. Get down to here. and then you trim off that one. So we go across, like so, all the way down. And sometimes I don't trim them off if they're not very big, like that's not very big, so you could leave it on and just press. So I'm going to do that this time. Entirely up to you. It just gives it more bulk, which you don't always want, but if you're in a rush, you know, if it's somebody's birthday present, you're doing the for the night before. So there's 3 I made earlier. Here's my other one. So I'll just take that out. That's with my pieces left underneath, so that's fine. So, and we're now here. We can. I'm assembling the block. So this is how we work with patchwork. You've got to get them all into regular shapes. So you see, these are the bits I've cut off, and you wouldn't really want to work with pieces this size, would you? They're just too small. So we cut those off and discard them, and we've worked with a bigger piece, which gives us, it just makes the job easier. So we're going to form, you form pieces, whether it be a rectangle or a square, and then you form rows. And that's all the patchwork is. It's the, it sounds really simple, doesn't it? It's the making, so that you make something into a block, which then is obviously usually a square, sometimes a rectangle. So we're going to join these together. So we pick it up. I always put them on the table in front of me so I can see what I'm doing. Can't go joining the wrong thing to the wrong thing. And then we stitch 1/4 inch seam. Like so.
Is that standard, is it, Pat? It's
Yeah,
a
that's
1/4 inch. You always make it 1/4 inch.
Yeah, always with patchwork, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like anybody is a dressmaker, when you start doing patchwork, you think, of course, it's a tiny seam, but you do get used to it, because dressmaking seam is 5/8 of an inch. So people are, oh, that's very small, but that's the standard worldwide seam size that every pattern you buy is written to. So I'm pressing these out. Pressing them out towards the square rather than doubling back that way. So pop that back. Then all of a sudden they start to look neater. So this one, I'm still joining a row, it's just a wider row. And you could, like, the beauty of once you've made a kit is you've got the pattern left. So that you could then go on to use this block. And instead of doing stripes at the side of it, you could do a whole cushion just with the stars, couldn't you? Or so, you know, think a little bit. Once you've tried something, try making something else with it that you need.
You could also use this design in a quilt.
Yeah.
And then just twist it different ways.
Yeah.
Left and right, left and right.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Or you could leave it as it is and then
do another stars.
Stars, then
another
more
stripes and stars.
Yeah. Yeah. So patchwork's very, very. Once you start, you can, you know.
Any element of patchwork, you can actually replicate that all over. Like you could turn it into that entire pattern, or you could just make it a mishmash. You could put it all together. It's where, I guess, it's where the whole phrase of patchwork comes from when people talk about it in other walks of life. It's just putting together all sorts of different things, isn't it?
It's like the ODS. You can turn these round and get a different design.
Yeah.
Every single time you turn it, you get a different look.
Yeah.
And each quilt would be different because somebody else might not have put the same block in the same
What's generally the most popular? Is it patchwork that kind of like makes sense, like pattern-wise? You look at anything, everything is mirror imaged across the whole thing, or is it patchwork where it's completely random and it all looks a bit different? Which one's more popular?
I think both are popular.
Yeah.
We do.
One is traditional, isn't it?
Yeah, we do traditional block patchwork. We do lots of quilts, which lots of people have seen, with lots of different blocks in that will go together. It's the maths of patchwork that's difficult. To get them to go together. That's the thing that is the most difficult, and takes a lot of fathoming out. When I first started, I thought, oh, well, I can do this. I can sew. I can make clothes. I can do this. I'm going to buy myself a book about patchwork. So I buy a book about patchwork, go to a patchwork shop and spend a fortune on fabric. I came home and cut it into pieces as I thought I was doing perfectly, which obviously I wasn't. And then I just couldn't put it together.
Right. Because you needed an overall look at the design, you couldn't quite visualise the thing as it was supposed to look.
And also I had no knowledge of what I was doing.
Right.
So
that was a key one.
Yeah. But
I mean, it always helps to have a tiny bit.
I've got none. And apart from I like fabric, you know, which most people watching this channel do. And then I thought, oh, I need to know a bit more about this. So I then learnt more, and that's where the maths all came into it. Once you start designing, then you've got to know your maths inside out. So that is the part of the business that I do.
You do, yeah, you do that bit.
I do the I thought I did something else. Yeah, I do the maths as well. So it just sort of.
I'm getting the impression you do everything apart from the holding of things.
Apart from what?
Holding things.
Yeah,
I
don't do
Mark
holding.
is a professional holder.
For goodness sake.
He's even holding the instructions right now.
Yeah.
So,
well, why not? You know.
If I stand still too long, she'll put a coat on me.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold that as well.
I haven't got time for holding things.
if ever he gives up or moves on to something else, or he wants to change, I'm up for it. I'm up for coming and doing a bit of holding for you. If you want.
Any other job? Cutting? Are you any good at that?
Yeah, I could do a bit of cutting. Yeah, a bit of cutting, a bit of holding.
You'd have to pass the rigorous testing.
Right.
So there is our absolutely delightful, gorgeous
stars.
Star. Absolutely delightful. Look at it. And imagine that in like lots of rainbow colours all over a quilt. It'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
So once you've made it with the cushion, you've got the instructions to use the star any way you want.
Yep, you certainly have.
What a lovely flight of stairs you've made there.
Amazing, amazing.
There you go. No, this is the stars, of course, the classical grey stars, not stairs, as I advertised earlier. This is the final version here. Once we put a cushion pad inside it, and it's beautiful, isn't it? This design here sold out twice on the quilt, and this cushion kit now is very, very busy as well. Still available though at the moment on our one-day special. $21.49 is the price we have for this right now. The one-day special itself though is getting close to finishing. It is the final call. We are into just over an hour to go on this, so make sure you get onto this. We've got our warm winter wishes quilt design here. So the traditional colours, the traditional Christmas and winter colours. This is on limited stock right now. 482632 is the item number. Once it's gone, it has gone. It's not coming back. We've had extended delivery on one or two of them. We've had a couple of sellouts. Once this is gone, it's not coming back. It's the Totally Patched Cozy by the Logfire quilt, and that is what it looks like when you put it all together. It's got all the wadding that comes with it as well. You have the backing. You have it so it works both sides too, because it's got the design on the back. You can, of course, though, if you want, buy the backing plain as a separate item and then use all of this backing here to make another quilt on the front, getting two quilts for the price of one there. 482632. Or perhaps you'd like to split it up and make it very affordable indeed. You've got 3 flexi payments there of $33.16. That sounds pretty cheap to me. $33.16, and straight away you've got yourself a quilt kit here which you can put together and then gift to somebody as well in time for Christmas. Oh, have you forgotten about this by any chance? Because I haven't. How could I forget about the pinwheels? Because we've got the pinwheels. Every purchase that is made, one per customer here from Totally Patched today, is going to be able to make these. You're going to get the actual pinwheels material themselves, and you're going to get the instructions. It all comes. I'm just going to hold that, and you won't notice me just diving behind here, will you, as I hold that? That's good. No, you didn't notice that. There you go. You're getting all the material inside this bag here, and you're getting the everything you need to make these two. So that comes with any purchase you make here. So if you were to make the one-day special put into your basket today, you would get the pinwheels as well. That's the warm winter wishes. And then we have another design of that, of course, as well. This is the soft as snow. This is still available. 482632 is the item number on this one. As you can see, this is what you'd be getting, all pre-cut by Mark and Sarah. We've also got the backing here too. We have the instructions that it comes with. It all comes in this really fantastic box, which you can pop it all together. And a nice little gift box as well. So if you wanted to give this to somebody at Crimbo time or as a birthday present, it would be the perfect gift. You'd be getting all of that. And then straight away, they can get on with making their own quilt. And that, should we have a little look at what it looks like? It's over there. It's over there. That's the soft as snow. That's it. There you go. 45 inches by 45 inches. That's what it looks like when it's all complete. 482 632, and you've got about an hour to take advantage of that fantastic price. Pat and Mark, really enjoyed that show.
Yeah,
thank you, really good.
You came through it unscathed. Well done.
So did you.
So did you.
Yes, yes. We've all learned something together. We've all come through. We've all had an experience. No, it's been great. And when are you guys in next?
First Sunday in November.
The first Sunday in November, with another little special item to show us, perhaps?
Regular show.
Regular shows on
All regular ones.
But a regular show.
Looking forward to it, though, I must say. I hope I'm in that day. Thank you very much indeed. I will see you next time, and I will see you a little bit later. In just a second, Scott's here with some stamps and stencils. It's the Funky Fossil. Then we've got the one-day special, a new one-day special, the Blanche, followed by Knit Pro.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Evening all, nice to have your company. It's 5 o'clock and I'm delighted. It's my old chum Sarah's come back. Hey!
Hello.
Hello! How are you?
I am very well. All the better for seeing you.
Oh, well, you can come again. We were saying earlier, it's been a little while since we've had a show together.
It feels like it, yeah, it does. But I've been looking forward to this. Come down and see you. So, yeah.
Well, it's good that you're back with us here, and I'm glad to be with you. They just said that we're looking quite coordinated. We had this chat already.
Yes.
Did you not get the checked email to send? You know, just we always check in from now on.
It's our autumn chic, isn't it?
It's exactly what we have.
Very
Never
seasonal.
said I've got autumn chic before. I mean, something that rhymed with it, but it wasn't that. Anyway, listen, I'm really excited about your show because we are talking like new today across the board. And what I have to say is every little item that we've got down here, which are all brand new, they've all got their own fun, quirkiness and a real kind of, and brilliant price points as well, right across the counter for you. Really brilliant price points for you as well. In fact, everything is under £30 for you, and you're getting dies. We've got stamps in here, and we've got oodles of examples where we can show these off. Should we just very quickly just mention, because you know, some people haven't seen you in your the business a little bit, about how you got started and how we go and how we've arrived to here.
Yeah, well, I'm a slightly obsessed crafter, basically. So, and it's I've been doing this now for nearly 3 years.
Right.
So I kind of left a different career behind to just really just indulge my passion for stamps and stencils and colour and just being able to make and just give a bit of joy to people, either through the things you make or through the process of making.
Yes,
so,
yeah. Well, these certainly will, because if you exactly the same as saying you enjoy your crafting, and I think the subject matter that you work with can actually have effect as well. And we've got loads here that you're definitely going to have a smile on your face while you work with. And if you're a big fan of pugs, then stay tuned, because if you're honestly, they're already going, apparently, I've heard on the web. Should we start off with our first set? Look, I did say brilliant price points, promise you that. So how about 20 stamps, and you're going to get the circle stencil for £17.99. I love this stamp set, because actually, and I'm just going to turn this around in a second, because you can see the actual scale of these. But this, we were talking about, this is a bit the old game used to have sort of different head with a different body and different legs, and you can create your own character.
Exactly, and Tina's designed this, and it's an absolutely beautiful set, because I think just the expressions she's got in the faces, there's a real sense of serenity, but that versatility that you describe of being able to, and I've got some things in demo in terms of just plain dress up. You know, the dress shapes or the body shapes are just open spaces. So the amount of the options that you've got in terms of how you're going to decorate your dolls is just endless. And
they are great.
They come with little flowers and wings, and so lots of ways of giving them the kind of personality that you want, either for the recipient or for your art journal.
Yeah, no, I think these are absolutely brilliant. You can see the size difference there as well to what you're getting here. They are really good size stamps actually for those. And again, if I show you some of the examples that we're looking at here, if you love your colouring, I mean these are beautiful to work with, aren't they? Actually,
they are
as well.
They are really lovely, and one of the doll kind of heads has kind of got that Frida Kahlo look to her, so that's a really nice one to work with. But they're just whatever colours you want to use can change the mood really of the project that you're making. So I always think those ones look very Chanel to me. In a black and white, with the red lips. So
really, very, very different feel again from that. And then we've got in here with all the lovely bright colours in contrast.
Exactly, and it is that same body for each of them, but just that decoration of the little hearts at the bottom of that dress, the butterflies, just brings it to life.
Or you can go nice and simple, nice and plain, or look, I love that. Look at that with the flowers in the hair. That is beautiful,
fabulous
isn't
background on that one. So I think that one's by Anne, who's one of our guest designers, and she's actually layered up. She's amazing cutting out. She's layered up the flowers.
Oh yes, if I tilt that to the side, you can see the depth of that actually.
So more patience than I have.
A lot of work got into there as well for that. It's done a lot. It's very busy here. I did say it's going to be a busy show. 10% already gone on the 487-366. Don't forget, and you're getting that really beautiful. That is gorgeous as well, that sense of the work, isn't it? That's
I really like. I just wanted a nice simple frame, but just brought that sense of just kind of lovely kind of floral and heart elements around the focal figure, but it'll go any time of year in lots of projects.
Of course that will.
It's a wreath effectively, so
Love that. 487-366, only £17.99. Now then, if you do not have a smile on your face once you've looked at this kit here that we've got for it, then there's no hope for you, to be quite honest. Have a look here. I just think this is fun. The characteristics of these are brilliant. They've got a cheeky, just up to a bit of mischief, bit of fun and innocence about these as well. I love these characters. These are great.
This is by Donna, and she always brings us a really kind of fun-filled stamp sets with, just as you said, Scott, with lots of character, lots of fun details to bring them to life. Yeah, just, I mean, even the frog there with the umbrella, but with a little snail on top of the umbrella,
yeah.
you know, and then I think the cat's umbrella's got a little fish on top of it, you know, just, you know, they look really simple, but then when you look at them, she's still putting lots of lovely details.
Yes,
yeah.
there really is. I just think this is absolutely brilliant. Again, really good size. Just look at that. I mean, the cat. I mean, that I could make all my cards with that.
Yes.
To be honest, I think they are brilliant. And again, you've got all those lovely stencils in there with the splash, you know, and all of those little elements again.
Yeah.
Where you've got the pool of the waters, all of that as well, which is great. And you're also getting the dies in here for the umbrellas to work with. You've got the sun, you've got the cloud in there, so you've got an all-in-one ready to go, haven't you?
Yes, and this is Donna's first die set as well, so she did design these very much to go well with the stamps, but equally, you know, given the country we live in, umbrellas and clouds are always going to work for a project. So.
Yeah, plenty of umbrellas out today, I can tell you really more. But again, you can't help but have a smile on your face. Imagine who would you send this one to as well, you know. But it's just that everyone I've just heard from my ear there, which is great because they've all just got a real great sense of fun about these.
Yeah.
It's a smile in an envelope when you send this, isn't it?
Oh, that's perfect. And I think that one is by Jamie. It's got googly eyes on it, so she's put the kind of wobbly eyes on it. And yeah, they do just bring out that playful kind of childlike sense when you work with them. I don't think I can make them without colouring them in bright colours, if you know what I mean.
No.
They just do invite that kind of bright, colourful.
Look at that. Oh, it's like punch on my ear. Then I just heard, oh, I love that. But again, if you love your colouring, again, because the characters that with these as well, but lots of space to put down lots of colour in there with the cat, with the umbrellas, with our frog, those different. But again, really, really, really lovely, actually. All of these are stunning. There's loads in there. I've got another one here as well, the umbrella that's been cut as well, using the die that have come with this particular kit as well. I mean, there is so much in these. Look at that. Sorry you're feeling under the weather. And a little pussy cat in a lovely cat in red boots. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, red welly boots. Just the thing to have.
I think these are great. 639 932 28.99, but in so much in there. The set, the rain or shine die set, and also make a splash stencil. It's all there for you. Again, loads of fun. Right, if you own a pug, you love a pug, you wish you had, already 10% are gone, and we'll just introduce them to you first on the TV now that you can see. You're getting 10 stamps in here if you love your pugs, and one of the best stencils I've seen with your paw print circle stencil. And I mean, pugs are so popular, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're just adorable, aren't they? They've just got one of those faces that that is just so expressive.
Yeah.
And Eleanor Zinsky Art, who's illustrated these, when she sent them through, I was like, oh, they're just fabulous.
Yeah.
Because she's got loads of kind of line work in there, cross-hatching on the kind of the face that you actually don't need to do a lot of colouring to bring them to life.
No, to be honest.
They really pop off the page at you.
I tell you what, they're laughing away in the gallery as well. The sentiments in here, the little comments that you've seen in there, our brilliant pug life that you've got in here. I have the bestest human being pug life. We got that. That's brilliant. Lots of love and pugs. Sending birthday pugs for you. I mean, honestly, these are great. Even if you just have a dog. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
These are brilliant. They're really lovely. And just look how clever the paw prints that you see there. The paw print circle stencil, I think, is genius as well. That is really, really lovely. But these are great. I've got to show some of these because I just think that, like you say, the black and white, this one's just actually got the little eyes that's been coloured in with the blue, but the rest there's all the colours in the background.
Yeah.
I have the bestest human being. That is brilliant. Look at you can't help but have a laugh, can you?
I know. There is just, and I think it's also that kind of the dress up of it, the stripy outfit. I think a lot of us looked at it and thought convict. It looked like a little convict and not like he'd done something wrong.
Oh.
But then I can't remember who made that. It might be Sam, but she's used
This is Samantha, yes.
Yeah, she's used the umbrella and the sunshine from the rain or shine die set.
Well, that's a nice thing because actually they do complement each other, don't they? These would work really nicely with each other.
Those weather dies are just scene builder dies, really. You use them on so many different kind of projects. So on that one, I just thought he looked like he'd had a bit too much of Christmas with his, the after Christmas paper hat on.
Yep, we've all been there. And this one's coming up here, and actually, with regards to this, we've got this coming up as well with these,
the headphones.
The headphones. and actually a lot of these with these lovely, lovely, lovely backgrounds you keep working with. How are we going? Is that 10%? 20% gone here. 17.99, 818249, 10 stamps, and that wonderful paw print circle stencil. That is a lovely, lovely set. Now, that one we just seen the headset from, it comes from this particular set actually that you want to go with. This is great then. And again, and do love this stencil. As Sarah said, I should have been wearing my sort of John Travolta disco white suit and everything with that, with the glitter ball, or maybe sort of a Strictly kind of theme in there, going off with your glitter ball working. But you got your dies in here, which is brilliant, and really cool stamps on these. There's a really nice retro feel on this, and even from the fonts that have been used.
Yes, I mean, again, a very different style to all the sets we've been looking at already. So this is, kind of a technical drawing. What were we saying? Schematic drawing style.
Yes, that's the one.
Images. But I was going with a kind of 80s feel. Hopefully, kind of people remember the old cassette tapes.
Oh yeah, rewinding it with a pencil.
Well, it's funny you say that, because Sam has done a sample with a pencil on it, because that, as soon as you say cassette tape, everybody thinks of pencil.
It was, wasn't it?
It was.
In the gallery, they're going, I have no recollection of that idea. That's just because you were bonging the wrong era, basically. It was always that. If it got tangled up, or you try to record Top 40 on a Sunday, and try to pause it before the DJ came in and ruined it. Saved you buying them, didn't it? But yes, and you just use a pencil to wind it up as well if your tape got caught. They'll come back, just like vinyl was. It'll all come back.
I don't know about that.
Your retro vibes, it's all there. You keep your downloads. Do you know what I mean? But it's a really cool set. This.
Yeah, I think it's certainly Mr. G at home. He's a vinyl collector, so these kind of stamps he really liked the look of, and I think you're right. It evokes lots of memories, but they're done in a really kind of really cool way. I'm trying to think of a different word. It's cool, but yeah.
I know. Sometimes it's not cool to use the word cool, but I think it's okay to say with this. It's all right. We are absolutely, or as they like to say nowadays, it's sick.
It's sick.
Oh, I just can't get that. If you're sick, you get a temperature and go to bed.
I think sick might have gone, actually. I remember my two saying sick, and I think that was a few years ago now.
I know. But do you think we've moved on from there?
I think we might have moved on, but I don't know what to say.
I've got no idea. 27.99, 827760. Really do like that. I tell you what, that is mint. Whatever I'm sure that was around at some stage.
I remember mint.
If you know what the latest one is, let us know. Love that. 827760. If you want to go for the disco ball, I think that's really on trend. I think that is absolutely brilliant. Now, we're speaking about the tapes. We're on to our vinyls now, which is brilliant. Now, this is that die set that will work with it. We're getting 9 dies. Brilliant. I did say the prices again in this hour are fab. Just $11.99. And if you're liking your northern soul sounds and all of those, and you want to get back into the classics with your vinyl, this is a brilliant die set. So you've got all the different. So you can have your 7-inch or a 12-inch on that, basically, in retro feel.
You can. I mean, I hasten to add, it won't actually play the record.
Oh.
It is only paper. Paper crafting. But, it just makes a really cute, almost like a topper, and as you've seen from the sample at the front there in the tin, Anne's made it into kind of a little 3D object.
I think that's brilliant. I love that.
Beautiful.
You can create your own gold disc, like you've got in here as well, which is fabulous. I do love that, because actually within this die set you do have everything. You can create that. So you've got the needle on there. You've obviously got the vinyl themselves and all the little elements that go with it. But I think this is a fab one. And again, for this one, you know, if you're looking for something for male as well as for female to work with, you know, and vinyls are massively back in again now.
They are.
Tell you what, I've seen some of the vinyls that I've got 27 quid for a vinyl now. I've still got it in my garage.
Oh, we get regular deliveries of vinyl at our house. Mr. G spends probably as much on vinyl as I do on craft supplies. So about
that's
even.
fair.
Yeah.
There's an understanding. Brilliant. I think a third of the stock already gone. I told you, great price, but really one of those you're going to find yourself using that time and time again. 371204 11.99, and this vinyl will never scratch as well. So be perfect. You've got longevity out of that as well. Now, this is a great kit, actually. Really like this. Your monochrome magic kit here. Now this is going to be a lovely bundle on this one. You've got your 6x6 paper pad, you get 3 fabulous washi tapes, and you've also got the enamel dots to work with. So again, for all that monochrome, those black and whites that you're thinking about bringing together, you need this. It's also got a £3.50 saving on this, so it's down to only £17.99. So with that saving, what you're getting basically is your paper pad and you're getting your washi tape. It's almost like basically getting your enamel dots basically for free in that respect for what they normally retail at. So that's a really good offer. Should we have a quick look at some of the paper? Because these, again, they're really bang on theme with everything you could work with, and we've seen some already in the demos, haven't we?
Lots of the samples make use of this paper pad, and it certainly is, it's one that the design team have really liked working with, because you say black and white are your core kind of neutrals that can anchor a colourful focal point. You can also colour the papers as well if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Takes inks really nicely, so you can actually coordinate them with whatever project you're using. But I really like the kind of graphic feel of that black and white. I think it's a nice, we've used it for the dolls' dresses, we've used it with the record players. It just kind of goes with everything.
Yeah, no, I just think these are fab to be working with. They really are cool, and again they're going to work hand in hand as well, because you've got some echoed images on the washi tape as you have within the 6x6 paper as well.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. Is I lift designs out of the paper pad into the washi, so you've got that coordinating.
Really nice to combine that, and of course you've got your enamel dots to work with, which works again. You've got a larger down to the smaller as well, so you're getting all that variant in that. 166428. Again, you've got that saving on there down to £17.99. I know we had some queues on the phone line. If you were there hanging fire with us, we'll be with you as quickly as we possibly can as well. Thank you so much. Obviously the website, if you can do, is the place to be at. Now, just want to go through, we've got for you on the stencils pick and mix. Now you'll notice this top row, on these you can choose any 4, by the way, here for £12.75. The top row are the ones you may have seen already from the sets that we've got available for you on the show. So we've got our retro there, the disco ball, we've got our splash there, of course, and all of those. We've got the little little paw prints going around, and we've got the one from the first set. They're all there now if you want to go for your pick and mix, if you're not getting the kit but you want the stencils. And the bottom row there are other brand new ones also for you to have a little look at, and if you want to go with those, mix and match between them, because actually you got £4.25 off it. So really it's like you're almost sort of getting 4 but only paid for 3, really, because it's on that kind of price. £12.75 down from £17. 626 930. Choose any 4 you would like to, and there's plenty more other options also available for you if you visit the website. Oh, look at 5-star reviews, and you've got a huge amount of these to choose from, so there's a lot in there, but a really good offer. Always good to get yourself some fresh and new stencils, isn't it, to work with and give you those different backgrounds and those little moments in your project. So they're all there on thecraftstore.com. And enjoy it. In fact, look, this is still going on. If we go much lower, we'll be in Oz. Look at that. There's huge. But I mean, you've got so much for all different occasions in there as well, Sarah. These are lovely.
I typically, I've said before, I typically put stencils together when I start working with stamps, because I start to think, right, what would I like to use to kind of complement the stamp images. So you'll see on there as well, I think there's raindrops, there's clouds, so if you're thinking of the rainy day critters, there's great kind of scene building background stencils that will go with that. So yeah, they all kind of have a connection to stamps.
Yeah. No, they work really, they're all lovely as well. You've got your pumpkins in there if you want, you've got your Christmas in there for you, so many lovely ones on there. So do have a good look through those. If you want to go for a couple of sets of 4, and then do that, because you've got plenty of choice there, and you've got a really good saving, which is fabulous. Right, don't forget, fill your baskets, don't forget to check them out in there. You're spoilt for choice, but I'm sure you'll be able to make one. Right then, so what are we looking at to start with?
I thought we'd have a look at the paper dolls that we started with on the counter, and do a kind of card in autumnal colours. So nice. I'll do the frame first, and then we'll get to the fun bit, which is the dressing up of our lovely lady doll, and deciding what outfit she will wear today. So so I'm using the pretty circle stencil which comes with the bundle, and because I'm going autumnal, I'm going to go with some rusty hinge.
Wow.
That sounds like an autumnal kind of colour to me.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
And so I'm very quickly going to just blend through the stencil with one of our trusty brushes.
Oh, I do like these. The brush is very soft. But they are great actually for these kind of thing, for the stencils, aren't they?
They are.
So they do go through really nicely. They are really getting. You're getting 4, by the way, if you're going to go for these. Only $12.99, and you've got your large. Next down again, right the way through to your little diddy one that you can see at the bottom there. So they're all 4 of those, 1.3, 2, 2.5, and 3.5 for just £12.99. 985. 982 is your item code. But the lovely thing about these, because you can see the finesse in the bristles, that's why it just glides over the stencil.
That's it. They're really densely packed. So you're right. They're very forgiving. They kind of work over the top of the mylar, and I often say if it's a detail stencil with lots of kind of edges that might lift, you're less likely to get that lift and smudge with a brush than you might do with a foam pad.
Right.
Certainly, I must admit, it's one of the things that, since I've started using them with stencils, they're pretty. Is that a brand new one? They're pretty much the only thing I use now.
You work with, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is put some. So this is rusty hinges, as I was saying, the kind of distress oxide, and I'm going to use some of the distress embossing glaze from Ranger in the same colour. So what that will do is intensify the colour that we've got on our frame and give it almost kind of a richer orangey brown.
Oh, why? So is that transparent then?
It isn't. You could use clear embossing powder, and that would give you a glaze.
Right.
This has got the same colour in it.
I see.
But absolutely right. It is slightly translucent, so you could see through it. If I embossed over a piece of pattern paper, you'd still see the pattern.
Got you.
But it's got the tone in it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yes.
So.
Is that a new jar you just opened up there as well?
Well, I don't think it is, but.
You've done well keeping the seal on there.
I'm not quite sure. It's unlike me to be that tidy, so. So it probably is new.
It probably is.
And the reason I'm going to just glaze this with the embossing glaze is I'm going to do a bit more ink blending over the top, so the embossing powder will resist that ink.
Right.
So I won't contaminate the frame.
Right. It is a very autumnal colour, very pumpkin.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It goes with your shirt. There's a blend going on there. You've thought this through, so...
Well, I'm definitely in the autumnal zone at the moment. I think you find that though, don't you? The colours you tend to gravitate towards do start to get influenced by the time of year, don't they?
I think so. The big jumpers are coming out now.
Oh, yes.
Big jumpers and my thermal socks. There's a look, innit? I do wear everything else. It's not just that. It's not just a pair of socks and a thermal jumper.
I'd say that certainly would be a look. Look away, I'd say.
I tell you, well, listen, we're both in the same neck of the woods in Yorkshire, and there's no way you can get away with that for long, I tell you.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. So yeah, this has just added a little bit of glaze to the.
Oh yeah, we can see that coming through. Yes.
That? Yeah. So and the reason, as I say, when I stamp the doll over the top, then I'm going to do a bit of blending behind her, and I don't want to smudge all the frame that I've just inked.
Right.
So there is some method to my particular brand of madness. So I thought I'd go with the figure with the kind of flowing hair, because I think.
Oh yeah, they're all lovely though. All the images are fab.
Tina's done an amazing job with these.
You say this is her first design?
No, she has designed for us before, but it's the first time she's done any kind of figures for us.
I see.
It was completely her idea. She got in touch and said that she fancied doing some dolls, and I just thought they looked amazing.
I think this is also one of those sets that, if you are, a younger person, like the girls or the kids want to do something and create and just do a fashion theme with it as well.
Yes.
You can really change this as well, and it's the sort of thing that I think my little girl would love in that, because think she wants to be a designer one day. She keeps talking about, but then again, next week it's a vet, so you never know. And then she wants to drive a train. But these kind of things are great for that, because this is, once you've got that outline in there, the imagination can really go as outrageous, as floral, or stripy, or plain as you want, like you say.
That's right. I mean, it's just it is effectively just giving you the framework for you to then create. And you say you can go whimsical by putting wings on them, or there's little arms in the set, so the dolls can be holding a bird or a heart or flowers.
Of course, yes.
So yeah, she's just really put it together, because she's a stamper herself. I think she's put it together in a really thoughtful way, so people can use it to maximum effect. So I will. Oh, she's on a bit slight angle. She's having a tilt.
Yeah, well, a
a
jaunty angle.
Tilt there. And so I'm going to just cover her head and face with a mask. Now I'm not going to worry about the body, because I'm going to paper piece over the body itself, so that will be covered by the pattern. And we'll get some fossilised amber, I think, behind her, create a bit of a glow. So obviously we don't want to give her a bad case of jaundice, so we've covered over her face. And this is why I was saying it's worth embossing the frame, because this yellow ink will just wipe off those embossed areas.
Yeah. No, that's so really. I do love the stencils are great for, like you say, and just really beautifully framing it. Is like you say on this one, and
I say that's really how I kind of put a lot of my stencils together. Is that, oh well, actually, what would I do to complete this scene? And then I'm kind of trying to think.
That's why there's so many available. Because you've got a lot of ideas come through.
I know. So we've got now our figure in the circle. So the decision time is, how are we going to give her an outfit? And I mean, I've got loads and loads of ideas and options here. Which
so have you just literally cut those from different papers anyway?
So all I've done here is I've got inky backgrounds that I've made. I've got kind of patterned papers that I could stamp over and cut out. We've got our A7 stamps, so for example, let's find a music one, a bit like those kind of magic paintings, where if we wanted to have her in a pink dress, all I've done is stamped and white heat embossed one of the A7 music stamps.
Oh, I see, then.
That's
great.
So I've got them ready stamped and embossed, so that I can decide on what colour I want the dress to be when I come to put the project together.
Oh, I see. That's good. If you want to go for these stamps, by the way, the A7 backgrounds and the textured stamps, there is a pick and mix available. You can go for 3. And details of that on the side of your screen. They're £13.49, and that's 832-696. Again, huge amount there to choose from. Lots and lots and lots. You do need to get down onto the web and have a look at these ones and check them out. But they all work really, really nicely. £13.49, like I said, at the moment, there is a pick and mix price saving of £3. 832-696.
Yeah, and because they're A7 stamps, the proportion of them is really nice for putting into the dresses.
Oh, of course, yes.
And that's one of the reasons why. So, for example, this is our script stamp, which I've done exactly the same as I have with the music one. White heat embossed it, coloured it in green. Or we've got the ditzy flowers, which is another of the options, and I've coloured that in oranges and yellows. So they're great to stamp out, white heat emboss them, and then just leave them to one side until you know what colour you want to put over the top. And then your outfit's ready when you are.
Oh, it's like a real proper wardrobe we're choosing here.
Yeah, so there's a whole. I could do 2 hours just on outfits for this. And while we're just playing with it,
more like Gok 1 more than anything else.
I've no words for that now. I don't know what to say.
Al produces that couple of ideas now, using magnets and interchangeable dresses, so you can really swap them around. Because I think that was the thing, wasn't it? When the game that they had was, you had the head, the body, and the legs, and you would change them around as much as
Yeah.
you want. So there's no reason why they can't design their own, and
That's
it could be magnet parts that go in the fridge.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I was saying to you, wasn't I? I'm sure there was kind of a girls' kind of comic where you could cut them out with little tabs, so they would have different outfits kind of hung on the doll itself. So
I'm getting agreement from the gallery.
oh, good. I'm glad somebody remembers that. Figment in my imagination. And another, just one thing I wanted to point out is in terms of the new today stencils is I've done a stencil called Pretty Print, which is a shrunken down version of the icons that are in the wreath, and shrunken down with the view that, I mean, it makes a fabulous background anyway,
that's nice.
but actually is also scaled so that it will look lovely as a pattern over the dress. So you could have her dress really echoing the frame around her.
Yeah, that's nice.
So
a good combo, those.
So it was just when I was putting this together, I was thinking, I don't know if that comes up, but I mean, if you then stamp your, I've lost a body. If you just literally stamp and this particular one, there are two different kind of dresses in the kit, but this is so easy just to cut out. You know, you can cut out and just have a ton of them. So as you can see,
in fact, all the parts, even the head, the body. I mean, they're not too fussy, are they?
They're not.
To
I
try
think,
and cut through.
I think the only one that is probably more of a complex head to cut out would be the Frida head. The other two, they're very straightforward to cut. So as I say, you can see there you've got a. I think I've done one already. The Pretty Print in stenciled over a background. So there is just no end to the options. I've got washi tape on one. As you can see, I could go on.
You've had fun. That was just prepping. That was just prepping.
Yeah, exactly that. It's a bit like collage. When you start to find scraps on your desk, you suddenly think, oh, actually, that's big enough to make a dress out of.
Yeah, that's true.
and off I go. So we'll attach this this body to, because I think the kind of the earthy greens go nicely with the kind of the autumnal
It doesn't just have to be
colours.
the dress either, does it? You know, because they're saying as well that the hair is one of those. Again, if you want to just change the colours of the hair up and go with that. And,
yes, I mean, I think the samples. This figure particularly has got all sorts of different colour hair going on. Certainly, I know I've done at least one with pink hair.
Yeah, I've got one that's going from pink into blue.
That's
a nice one as well. Yeah, pink into blue, but it's echoed the same as it is on the dress actually, and that's really nice.
Yeah.
And then we've got the sort of the lovely yellow from the hair in there, with more sort of the orange coming through, but that's just on the same one. You know, just different looks again. Yeah, really, they're all beautiful. They're all gorgeous.
So, and then. Probably won't take the time now to.
Sorry, I feel like I was a producer's went. I like that dress she's wearing. I could do that myself. I'd like that one. So, you should start out a new fashion range as well.
We need to get the fabrics printed.
We need to get the fabrics going now. Yeah.
And so it would be simple enough to colour in the hair and face. I won't do that now from a time perspective, but the set also comes with some really lovely sentiments. So there are little, there's kind of three little sentiments which say fierce mind, kind heart, brave spirit. So they're perfect for kind of art journaling type.
Ah, yes.
Or just sending somebody some kind of, positive, encouraging messages. So all I've done is again heat embossed a number in white at the same time, so I've got them to choose from when I'm making. And then if we put that there, fierce mind, and you can see where in fact I think it's very similar to the design on the front.
One on the front.
Yeah, with the blue. With the blue circle around it, so you can see that. That's kind of where I was going, and you can see there the patterned paper that I've used.
That's the monochrome, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've inked that up to harmonise with the card.
That is lovely. I'm really, really loving that. That is fantastic. Listen, thank you so much indeed for that one. Are you okay if I just went to just a quick update
Yes,
on things,
that'd be
and we'll come
great.
back straight back to Sarah to see some more as well. Use this time right now, because it's only me, to get them into your basket. Pop them in now to make sure you don't miss out on these, because they really are fantastic. And again, you can see the versatility you've got for the dolls stamp set that we've got here with our funky fossil. Whole lovely collection of our paper dolls that you can see. They are interchangeable, which means you've got that versatility, which means it's really down to you, isn't it? The only limit is our imagination and what you can do with these particular stamps. Again, I think you're also seeing just the worth in that stencil as well for all sorts of occasions, all sorts of projects that you can work with those. They are really, really lovely. And again, that interchanging, I think, is massive. So I love that. I'm not showing this card yet. And this is by Tina. But they really are lovely characters. This is the one that we said is probably the one that's got the most tricky if you're going to do any fussy cutting with it, but the other ones are really very, very simple to work from. But great to use your papers on the bodies. That really... Oh, let me show you this one. Look at this. Look at that.
So that's Donna's doodled into the dress to kind of customise her own. So again,
That is fab.
open space, draw into it.
Yeah. No, that is beautiful. $17.99, 487 366. 40% of the stock has gone on our paper dolls, so do make sure you don't miss out. If that one's on your radar, go for it now. Let's move on to our wonderful funky frogs and a little snail on an umbrella. And a third of the stock has gone. I do love that cat with the umbrella, and that is brilliant. And next to a frog with an umbrella, I mean, why not with a snail on it? The upturned umbrella with a bird in there, but you're getting all those other little elements, of course, there with the raindrops coming in. Works in really nicely with a stencil on this. You've got all the puddles, the splashes, etc. And you also get the dyes in here. So you're going to get the sun dye, you're going to get the umbrella dyes in there, and the clouds and the droplets of rain. All of that together. I mean, these are really, really low. And if you are looking for quirky, fun, bright images to colour, if you love your colouring, then I think you're really going to really enjoy this. Look at that one as well from Anne has done. That is really, really lovely, isn't it? It's your birthday, make a splash. Does this open up?
That's right, yeah.
Oh.
I think it opens up.
Oh.
It does, look at that.
Oh, yes, there we go. Look at this. Anne, take a bow. That is lovely. That is brilliant. $28.99, 639932 is your item code. Brand new on the show today. Love that. Really gorgeous. Our pugs. Now, they were already very, very busy from the very beginning of the show, really. And I know a lot of people love pets and the dogs. I love the stencil on this as well. That paw print circle is gorgeous. That is really, really lovely. But you've got 4 images of your pugs in there, all looking like, what, me? Wasn't me. I have the bestest human being, I think, is one of the best quotes, I think, that we've seen on that as well. That is absolutely brilliant. Do we have a name for our pugs?
No, I'm more than happy to name them.
Oh, email in names for your pugs. Name a pug day. There we go. That's what we're going to have now. Have you got any suggestions what we could call our little pug? Lord Puggington is what I've just heard come straight through. I don't know. 818. Can you do better? Surely you can. 818-249. Again, $17.99 only, which is a phenomenal deal for that. And that gets that wonderful stencil as well, which is lovely. Absolutely brilliant. 10 stamps on there in total. And that paw print circle stencil. 818-249. Right, wide for sound. Let's go retro now with our tapes and our... we can see we've got the actual turntable on there as well. A sort of a speaker that's been pulled apart, so you can see the details of that. What's it? What they call them?
Schematic drawings.
Schematic, is it?
Schematic.
Schematic.
Blueprint.
Blueprint. A pattern of a deconstructed speaker. You know, like they do a cheesecake and they do a and you just get, like, you know, biscuit crumbs on the side. Yeah. I don't get that. Whack it together. Do your job. You've only got one job. Cook me cheesecake properly. Don't let me do it. And then charge me double and put it on a bit of slate. Right, 827. So, add a moment there. 827-760. Just whack it on a foil tray. $27.99. Love that. And you've got the dies in there. Plus, you've got that disco ball as well. Should we see some more samples of this one? Let's have a look at this. Oh, I like that one as well. I don't know that. These are great. Look at these are brilliant. Again, using your black and white, we've coming up on there for your monochrome details for that. We'll put at the bottom of your screen. But really, I do love that. I love that in the in that type as well, the retro vibes. I had a T-shirt with that on it once, like that kind of design. Going back some time now. Yes. There it is. Deconstructed speaker. Wired for sound. Can't go wrong with that. Very, 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 very cool. Like it. Oh, look, glitter ball. Da, 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 da. There it is. And again, with a bit of sparkle. Oh yeah, you'll be getting out the sparkles for this, won't you? Your glitter.
Yeah, I mean, with that one, I cut it out. I cut the glitter ball out, so it was away from the stencil itself, and then put a different stencil behind it.
That
with
is
the lines.
really good.
Yeah.
That. I like that. 827 760 2799. Right, the record player dies. How are we doing for stock? Half the stock has gone. See, everyone loves a bit of vinyl. $11.99, so you get all the elements of your record player here, including the arm as well as all the little dials that will go with that. Then you've actually got the discs themselves, which is really soft tone and a hard tone needle. There we go. That's detail for you, isn't it? But that is very cool. But again, unisexes, isn't it? This is for everybody, I think, will like this, and any age, to be quite honest. I really do like that. I think it's one of the first I've ever seen, actually, just working with a record and that style. I think it's really original, really nice, and I do like the fact that you could make your very own gold disc and maybe put their name on it, and there we go. You've got a hit on your hands. $11.99, 371 204. Can anyone remember their first record? What was your first record? Do you remember getting your first record, Sarah?
I think it would have been like, no, I don't remember having records.
Really?
I think it was cassettes.
Was it?
Duran Duran, I think it would have
Rio
been.
had that album. That was a classic.
Rio,
Didn't go wrong with that. Like that. Richard, what was your first?
Shakin' Stevens, This Old House.
Shakin' Stevens, This Old House. Classic, yeah. I think I've got a couple of his Christmas albums as well, actually. Like a bit of Shaky. 371 204. Let us know yours if you want to join in the fun. Studio at thecraftstore.com. Oh, so what was my producer's? Bat Out of Hell? She was 4. Really? The record was... Oh, she bought the marketing. The actual vinyl was red.
Yes. Oh, well, Mr. G buys all sorts of records that he's already got, but because it's on coloured vinyl.
And that... What, just because it was coloured vinyl?
Yeah.
Oh,
He'll buy it again, on coloured vinyl.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shakin' Stevens, you can't go wrong, can you? I bet he didn't have to go for a gimmick of a coloured vinyl. He could have done a green door, though. That would have been good. 60% before we move, everybody. On that one. Right, black and white monochromes, which comes with your 3 washi tapes. You're going to be getting the beautiful monochrome Magic. That's 36 pages. They have 12 designs in there, and they're 200 GSM. But really cool, this. And again, as you've seen on some of them as well, and Sarah's talking about, no reason why you can't be adding your colour to this if you wanted to. But if you are just looking for that black and white to be there, that is absolutely brilliant, that. Do like these. And sometimes the sort of the simple elements, the little swirls and the squiggles in there as well. Just, and again, nice bit of fun, quite funky feel to them.
Yeah,
like
they're very. I kind of wanted it to be a very usable pad, so that it could, could be a background. And because it's 200 GSM, it die cuts nicely. So I've used it quite often on the record players as, as kind of a bit of additional interest now.
Yeah, no, really nice. And echoes with your washi tape that you've got similar designs again to marry those up. And you've got all these wonderful enamel dots is there. 99, not Red Balloons. That was another album. Great song, that one. What happened to her? But you've got your greys and you've got your blacks and you've got your whites in all working together. They're 166 428 with a £3.50 saving also. So down to just £17.99. I promised you great price points actually for this hour, and they are really good, fantastic, competitive as well. I've got the set of the stamps. Now, we talked about your pick and mix. There are huge amounts there if you go on the website for you. This is just a sample. You can choose any 3 you want. They've also got that £3 saving, so it's just $13.49. But as remember, we talked about these earlier on with Sarah. Because that image has been shrunk down, it fits beautifully if you're going to go with the dolls, for example, to be able to add that print in and onto that dress. 832 696 on those. Plus, your stencil collection. Now, again, we just got a sample here. These are the brand new today that you're seeing that are part of some of the sets that are available, which are also new today. But there's plenty more, again, that's still there on the website if you want to go through. So search by Funky Fossil, and you'll come up with all those wonderful stencils. £12.75. So that's got a saving of £4.25. So a really good offer, down from 17 now to 12.75. 626 930. Right, we've got only about 10 minutes. That's all we've got, Sarah. So where are we looking at next?
Well, I thought we'd send the little pug to jail.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
I think he's got his little convict outfit, so it just... I couldn't see past the stripes, so I felt like I needed to create a bit of a prison scene. So what I was going to do is create a bit of a grungy background for him first of all, and what I've got here already is another kind of piece of white card that I just mopped a number of distress inks up from my glass mat and let them dry, and I was going for kind of brick wall colours. So I'm just going to even out the colour a little bit with similar colours to those I've used in the background, just to make this a bit richer, and we'll then use one of our A7 stamps, brick wall stamp, surprisingly, to add that detail in behind him.
That's nice. Oh, we've had an email come through from Christine. Good afternoon, Christine. Lovely to have your company. We're asking if you want to get in touch, let us know your first album. Christine's first album, or first song, record she got, was Puppy Love, Donny Osmond.
Oh!
Donny Osmond. What year was that? Do you know, Marcus?
Yeah, I think it was 1972.
1972 is a good year. There we go. Right, if we'll just check that out,
amazing.
just double check, because he's our phone a friend for music.
I was going to say, I'm
he's
very
brilliant.
impressed.
So there we are. And Christina's seen Donny Osmond 3 times in concert. Oh, there. Random, she wants to share. She wanted to share. Thank you very much, Christine. Let us know what your first record was you got. Yeah, a bit of Shakin' Stevens we've had, Donny Osmond as well.
Yeah.
Trudy's also emailed in and said she absolutely loves the Pug stamps as well, which is, I've never heard of that song.
It's a band.
It's a band, is
it's
it?
A band,
oh,
yeah.
Before my time. It's more of a movement, I think, than it is. So, yeah, I like that. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, yes, but they are brilliant. They are fab, the
Thank
Pugs.
you, Trudy. That's lovely. Yeah, they are. They definitely need a home. Right, so I've just wanted to ink it up, add a bit more ink, just to show how you can kind of, when you've got a mop-up background, you can smooth the colour out and give it a bit more of a richness by then just going back over, once dry, with some more of those same colours. So I'm using a VersaFine Clay, I think this is the Fallen Leaves, so it's a very dark brown, and so this is one of our A7 stamps.
That's a good one, that's really usable, isn't it, that?
It is, it's a really versatile one, and you say it's that, you know, in terms of, you've got a kind of an inky background like this, and it just gives it that, well, as the name suggests, a bit of texture. So already kind of it looks like the variations in colours are meant to be there in the brickwork, if that's where my head was going anyway.
No, definitely. That's a great colouring actually in the background for that. It's really nice. It works brilliantly for that, for the brick.
Well, I think sometimes, you know, we go with one flat colour, but actually if you go with a kind of mop-up, you've got all those different colours in there, and it just makes it look a bit richer.
Perfectly joined up.
I was going to say that
got
not
almost
bad.
a standing ovation in the gallery. They was impressed with that.
Normally I've got my head an inch from the paper, so I don't know how I managed it from there.
Don't question it. Don't question it. We expect nothing less.
So, but you see how, and this doesn't need to be lined up perfectly in terms of, it is quite a forgiving stamp actually, but how easy it is to, although they're Diddy, they're A7, you know, you can end up covering quite large areas really quickly with them. So, there we go. And then, I mean, effectively, all we would need to do to kind of set the scene is put our little convict in the front here. But I wanted to add a little bit of graffiti to the brick wall as well.
I see what you really are trying to give him a sort of a usual suspect feel.
Yeah, this is getting quite dark.
Yeah,
This is
I don't know what has.
Cute pug stamps. And
Well, Holly just was saying that Pugsley, we think the name should be Pugsley.
Pugsley, like that.
So, I'm not sure what Pugsley has done to you to upset you, it feels, but now you've basically put her in an old alley, graffitied.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's all.
Poor Pugsley. No wonder his
I know, and he's
life of crime is.
that's it.
It doesn't pay, Pugsley. Crime doesn't pay.
And all he's thinking is, I didn't even choose this outfit. Somebody put it on me.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Now, what I'm going to do as well is, I think we'll see that, but it's quite subtle. So let's put a bit of black over there.
Yeah, let's really make sure we can see that he's.
Yes,
he's
his
down and
disgrace, his prison numbers. But I like to go in with the dark brown first, just to it stops the black from being too stark. It makes black a bit richer, if that. So. Can you see that
that's
coming
looking
through?
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It looks great, that.
And so what I would do as well is add some white splatters, just to make it look like a really kind of paint.
Now it looks like, you know, when you hold your numbers up for your photo,
Yeah.
for your mug shot, it's more of your pug shot, to be honest, but it's your a numbered pug shot. Yes.
Pug shots. And I'll just stamp them out quickly so you can see. Obviously, I've got one already done. I'm using the stamping platform for this mainly because of that cross-hatching and all that kind of line work, and also the stripes on the outfit. It's nice just to be able to go back in and make sure that those colours are as solid as possible. So it's a good first impression, but then if you just give him another.
That was great, that. Sally, very good afternoon, Sally. Thank you for being with us. Sally said that her parents gifted her Move It, the record by Cliff Richard, when she was 1, and she still got it. First record she bought was Killer Queen.
Oh, very good.
She went from Cliff, which was sort of imposed upon her, really, to Queen.
But isn't one of the sentiments on the stamp set's Wired for Sound? Isn't that,
Yes,
isn't that an old Cliff?
Oh, well, yeah, Wired for Sound, I think it was.
Was
yes.
he on roller skates or something?
Do you know what? Quite possibly.
Sorry.
It was the 80s, I think, when he did Wired for Sound. I think it was an 80s film. I think he was wearing a leather jacket.
Yeah, I think.
If he is, if you're watching, there's.
What's the Cliff?
Is he a Sir? Is he Sir Cliff?
I don't know. I've just made him a Sir.
I feel like he should be a Sir Cliff. If he's, do I bow? What do I do? If he's not even watching, what am I thinking about? He might be. Sir Cliff, Sir Cliff, Sir Cliff. Were you wearing roller skates in Wide for Sound, Sir Cliff?
Well,
let us know.
Well, if he's watching, I hope he's bought the set.
Yes, exactly. I hope he has as well. All of them.
Give him with, put one of his song titles on there.
I know his guitarist from his band, actually.
Oh, great.
Yeah, yes. He's still, I tell you what, he's still out there doing it.
Is he?
Yeah, he's busy man still.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't think my mate's ever worn.
I didn't know he had a band, actually.
Yes, he's got a, well,
Sir Cliff.
it's a mix of musicians that come together and play stuff, which a collective. So if you ever go and see Cliff, shout out, all right, Dave, he's on guitar.
Is Cliff still touring then?
Yeah.
Is he? Wow.
Yes, he's still doing it. I think he's. I mean, you're as old as the person you feel. I mean, he's always looked good, doesn't he? I mean, that's what you get for doing a summer holiday on a bus. Just get all relaxed. Oh.
So I'm just literally whacking down a little bit of colour here just to show how easy it is.
It's brilliant.
To bring him to life. And obviously, you can colour the stripy outfit in. Obviously, I've kept with the black and white for the convict theme, but you could soften that blow if you want to and give him a different different colours.
It's the slight tilt of the head.
It is. It's
and that just has that, which you could put pretty much any expression next to.
It definitely,
and it would work, wouldn't it?
It definitely is. It wasn't me, isn't it? That kind of. Or just why? Why am I wearing this?
Now, other suggestions that are coming in, you could do this in red and green with the stripes. It could be like a Christmas pug.
Oh, yes.
You could also do it in red and black, I think it is, which would be more Freddy Krueger and a horror pug. Is that red and green?
You could do
or with dark green.
Football kit colours, I guess, if somebody.
Oh,
is
definitely,
a
yeah, you could, couldn't
you? Or one of the pugs does not have any clothing on at all, so you could put
naked pug.
A naked pug. You could put antlers on it for Christmas pugs. So
a little Santa hat.
It's an all year round pug. This it's. And that I would add a little bit of grey. Let's add a bit of blue to his eyes.
I've just realised we've only got a minute and a half. I'm so sorry. We're just chatting away. We are together again later on, though, aren't we?
We are.
Is that 9 o'clock hour we're together?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Yes,
that's great.
And
have we got different things on that show? We got to do some different things.
Different demos with others, other of the stamps we haven't got to this hour. But yes,
brilliant.
Add a bit of blue to the eyes just to. But yeah, literally, it's as simple as that.
That is so good.
We just frame him. Always put him on a.
You framed him. Now he's been put.
Yeah,
You literally have framed him.
You've been framed and imprisoned. So there we go.
Oh, so that is so good.
Pug life would be the perfect sentiment.
Brilliant demonstration that, and a brilliant show. I love that show, because there's so much in there, as you can see. If you haven't yet popped these into your basket, that you've got great price points in there. Like I say, nothing above £30 in there. You've got loads of choice with your stencils, the A7 size as well as the other sizes that are all there. So many news today. Please have a look on the website on thecraftstore.com. Pop them in. Don't forget to check those out of your basket. Sarah, thank you so much this hour.
Thank you. Loved it.
I really can't wait till 9 o'clock hour with you. It's going to be brilliant again. So some new demonstrations as well. So thank you very much indeed. Yeah, listen, enjoy those, and I'm sure that once you get them and you start playing with them, you're going to have a lot of fun. And then when Sarah's back on, make sure you got them. You can send us some pictures and see what else you've done with our dolls, with our pugs, or whatever it is, and see what adventures they've got up to once they've left the studios, of course. Please don't go anywhere though, because of course it's coming up for 6 o'clock. So it's the launch of a brand new one-day special after this. Yes, we've got a brilliant new LeBlanche one-day special coming up for you right now, so please don't go anywhere. We've got Knit Pro also, brilliant show there as well, and then I'll be back with you at 8 with, again, another rerun of LeBlanche.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Wow, did you see all of that? What an amazing opening to this show. Everything that you saw there or can be achieved by what we're going to be showing you in this, our one-day special. Yes, it's the first hour. The one-day special is officially on. We're only 1 minute into it already. Already, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Catherine's with me. Catherine, how does that work? So we put on a VT, you see a couple of items, and in that time 20% of the stock goes?
Yes, but it's La Blanche. So it's going to go, isn't it?
So should we just put that on loop now for the next 59 minutes and then you and I go and have a cup of tea?
Who knows? Some people might prefer to watch that than me. Who knows?
Well, I doubt it, Catherine. At the end of the day, you're going to show us how it all works. I'm just here just to tell us what's what and how much we've got for you and what the prices are. But you're going to be demoing this a little bit later. And it involves, I'm very excited, that. It looks like you're about to start cooking.
It just doesn't it?
What's going on with that?
Yes, what's for tea?
Yeah.
We need boiling water. We need hot water for the shrink foils.
Right.
And you've never seen this, Richard,
I
have
haven't.
You? You are going to love it.
Very much looking forward to it. What happens with the water? Do we turn it into a soup? Does
No,
the flavour sort of...
that is there to dunk our foils in.
Ooh, get ready to see some foil dunking. It's pre-watershed, but it is allowed, apparently. We can dunk our foil to our heart's content. So, it is La Blanche. Let's talk about the one-day special itself then. Now, it's usually $37.99. So the headline is, the one-day special is going to give it to you for £20 less. $17.99 is our one-day special. What is it? I hear you cry. Well, it's our shrink foil kit. You're getting 18 foils in total. Now, 6 of these are one size and 12 are the other. You can see the 12 is the larger size along the front here. The theme is peacock. So you have actually on one or two of them a peacock itself, but obviously the colours of the peacock are what really comes through. So you've got your greens and you've got your purples, and you've got in the background as well lots of like a book, like pages of a book. That's the background in one of them. It's really beautiful, and all of the colours really work together, Catherine. We've got purples and greens, yeah.
Yes, they are. I mean, we've sold so many of the shrink foils here at the craft store, but we've never seen this design before. It is absolutely stunning. The colours are always what draws me first, actually, and these are some of my favourite colours. And of course, Richard, you haven't seen it yet, so you're not sure what we're going to do, although we have got some beautiful samples there. We're talking about upcycling, so your glass jars, your bottles, maybe save your tin cans as well. Do you know, I know you can actually shrink foil around tin cans, but I've never actually seen it live on air, so I've managed to find one tin can, so let's hope it works. I can't even remember what was in it. Shall I just show you?
Did you wash it
Look,
before?
It looks, yeah, it's been washed. It's
Okay.
my little utensil holder, but it looks a little bit sad, so I think we need to decorate it.
Yes,
I think that's what we need to do.
So can you put these on a lot of items? It's not just bottles and jars. You can put it on tin cans. I mean, where do we draw the line there? Is it pretty much anything?
Because you dunk it into water and it's hot water as well, obviously it's got to be something that isn't going to be affected by the water, so you don't want anything that's porous.
Yeah.
And also, if you've got a flimsy plastic, although it's not porous, it could bend, it could warp. So, you know, and something I would say, don't ever put into the glass is, jars great because they're thick, they're made to take heat, you know, utensils perhaps that you have for cooking, but don't put fancy glasses in, sort of wine glasses and that sort of thing, because, yeah, they will shatter with the heat.
So I'm assuming, because I'm looking at the finished samples and they look amazing, that once you pop this on, this isn't something you can remove and put back on again. It's actually attached, is it, permanently?
Well, it is attached, but you can take it off if you prefer to take it off, but why would you?
Yeah.
I mean, the reason I love these so much is not only are they beautiful, I mean, look at the glaze that you've got. The bottle that we're just catching there with the anemone, those beautiful purple flowers, it looks as though it's being glazed. It looks as though it's an expensive piece. But you can, of course, gift. Now, we have got bottles there, and we may, well, we probably won't do it in this hour, but you can actually buy a bottle of wine or champagne or, you know, a sparkling wine or a bottle of anything. Without emptying the bottle, you can actually shrink the foils around the bottle, so it makes a great gift.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've actually still got the wine inside it. This is really busy, by the way, our one-day special already. But I tell you what, you hit the nail on the head when you said it just makes it look super expensive. So this, for you know, you could get an old milk bottle and you wrap it around with this, and suddenly it looks like you spent a fortune getting it from a boutique gift store.
Exactly, and the foils will pick up a certain amount of shape as well. Hopefully, when we do the tin, we'll get to see that. So if you've got some decorative detail on glass, that will show through the shrinks as well. Obviously, because we're using hot water, safety first, you know, you need a pair of silicone tongs to work with.
Yep.
If you've got a tall utensil, a big bottle, you can actually dip it half and half, so you don't actually need the tongs there. But smaller items and the lids of the bottles, of course, you will need those. So make sure, you know, you have got all those safety precautions in place before you start. So children can have a go at decorating jars once they've done.
Yes,
but
don't let them, you do the dunking bit. Absolutely. I love it because it's environmentally friendly, isn't it? You're recycling or upcycling old bottles. 30% has gone already of the stock on this. No wonder. As Catherine says, it's La Blanche, and what a kit you're getting here. 18 foils, and you're getting £20 off the normal price, but only for today and tomorrow up until 6 o'clock, only on our one-day special. So make sure you do not miss out. It's going to be dispatched, I just point out, on the 26th. So in 6 days' time, it's an extended delivery, so it's in 6 days' time it will be dispatched, but you will get it, obviously, very, very quickly, because it's not more than a week to wait, is it? Brilliant. OK, so that's 808391. That's the item number for your one-day special. But moving along the counter here, we have also this from La Blanche. This is our Roses paper crafting kit. So you're getting 12 by 12 papers here. You're getting 15 tacks. You're getting 37 laser cuts and 56 die cuts here. The theme is roses. It all works once again as a piece with the peacock foil as well. A quarter of the stock has gone already on this. You're getting a lot here for £17.99, aren't you, Catherine?
You are, and they're double-sided pages, of course, the 12 by 12s. They're absolutely stunning. We wouldn't expect anything less from La Blanche, of course. Now, these are uncoated, so that means you can still ink, you can still heat emboss, you can spritz onto them, you can stencil onto them. They're a really good weight. No single scrap has been spared. If you turn these around as well, when you see Richard turn this around, you'll actually see every single bit of that space has been utilised. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, there you go. There's one side, there's the other side. You're getting two, so it looks like you're getting two, or at least you get getting a few of each design here, so you can do all sorts, can't you?
You can. You will get more than one of each. So that means, of course, if you've got a favourite side, you don't have to worry because you have got those to go. I love curling the edges of paper as well. So to actually curl the edges down or to distress the paper, tear into it, then, of course, you're going to benefit from both sides as well. So there's always a plus point to having double-sided papers.
And then we've got these fabulous tags as well. That now I'm just trying to see what the theme is here. It's almost like that looks like the labels. It's German, isn't it? It looks like the labels you get on a beer or wine. That's what it looks like. Some sort of pub, something to do about hotels, fun house. It says there, whatever that is.
These are double-sided as well, Richard. So you can cut these out, you can ink them, you can distress them, you can use them in your journals, on your card making, and your scrapbook pages. It's endless, really. You can put them into little frames and all sorts.
Lovely. Half the stock has gone already of this. Half the stock.
Wow.
Is this how it works on this on the craft
pretty
store?
much, yes.
You just walk down and it's like, that's gone, that's gone,
Yeah,
that's gone.
and
Okay,
we've
shall we...
still got a real treat coming up as well.
Do you know what? I'm excited about seeing the foil dunking. Okay, well, let's move on then. We've got our LeBlanc mixed media moulding forms here. 3/4 of this has gone. We haven't even got to this yet. Look at this. Look at what you can achieve with this. So these are the actual moulds then that you have here, and this is what you can do. Now, my understanding, Catherine, please educate me, is you have the moulds and you're going to use some sort of clay, and then it sets on the bottle, for example, here, or on the book, and then you peel away the mould. Is that how it works?
There's actually a lot of different mediums that you can use here. So we've got the modelling paste on, we've got the modelling clay, we've got a 2-part component that you mix together. Of course, you can use those. The flexible modelling clay that we've got, the paste, is absolutely perfect for this. Air dry clay will also work. I would say don't go with your hot pours, don't go with anything hot here because it will probably warp the mould. But definitely anything that you've got that is cold. Now, also I'm thinking of things like the modelling paste that you may have seen me work with before, which looks like a stencil paste, but actually it will set like a skin, so you can use that to go over the moulds and then peel it back once it's dried. Obviously, different mediums will take different amounts of times to dry, but I absolutely love these, and of course they really come to life. They come into their own when you add those finishing touches, those paints, those waxes, the different textures.
Wow, this is a sellout. This is a sellout. So should we not even talk about this anymore? We're trying to get hold of more right now. But I mean, is there any point in going to the last one? Because that's presumably already gone before we... It's already flying, apparently.
Oh, no.
That's a shame. We can't talk about this anymore because it's sold out. But
I so wanted
you never
to work
know.
with that.
We might get some more back. But that is wonderful, isn't it? I love that.
It really is. My bottom lip's out now.
Oh, well, did you want to reserve... Oh, sorry, Catherine, you missed out there. I love anything that kind of ages something. I mean, obviously in real life, you don't want anything that ages yourself, do you? But on items, it looks great, doesn't it? Anything that ages something.
It certainly does. So the moulds, if you've got them well done, we do have a 7-day saver if you were looking for something to colour and to paint with and to stencil with. But of course, you may have mediums at home that you can work with.
Got a feeling this one's going to do well as well, as soon as I mention it, because this is LeBlanc again. This is an amazing price, really, for what you're getting. $21.99, and you're getting 322 elements here. You're getting laser and die cuts, and you're getting everything that you can see down on the front here. That's an example behind of what you can achieve with it, all these beautiful samples here. But this is the actual collection here, 322 pieces for just $21.99, and 30% of this stock has already gone as well. Let's have a little look. They're kind of themed, actually, the collection. 322. But here, in this particular one here, we have lots of people. And again, it's kind of that Victorian, Edwardian style that we have here. We've also got got gift tags here with roses on them. Then we have flowers themselves. Now, what have we got here? We've got fish here, which is, that's a strange one, isn't it? We've got fish. I haven't had fish before. So doing on the, and we've got, what's the, seaweed. We've done seaweed.
Yeah. And of course they all work, don't they? Whether you're theming, whether you've already got moulds or toppers or something from another range as well, of course they're going to work beautifully. Maybe you've got papers from previous launches from LeBlanc as well. This bundle, I've got to say, Richard, value for money is incredible at $21.99. We've not finished yet either. Laser cut elements there, so that means they are so precisely cut. So for instance, if you've got, let's say, a character, a figure stood there. Maybe he's got his arm on his hip.
Are you talking about me, by any chance? That's exactly what I've got
like
right now.
Richard, just like you.
Has he got a blue top on by any chance?
You imagine if you had to cut those out with scissors. You wouldn't be able to get in very well to cut that hole out in the arm because they're laser cut. All of those intricate elements are already cut for you. They're so closely cut to the actual images as well. They're beautifully printed, and of course you can still add further embellishments as well.
It's basically a cheat. Again, it's another cheat way, isn't it, of not having to like cut around with scissors. Like everything in crafting is kind of like a sneaky, magical way of cheating something to make it look old or to make it. Do you not think?
Ooh, cheating. I don't know
is that the wrong word to use? I think it's I think it's like a magic trick. It's like sleight of hand.
It is like magic. It's part of the process. Yes, we like to make new things look old. Don't we? So
How how about
Yeah, and
making an
it's
old thing look
timeless.
young again? Can you do that with me? No, you can't, apparently. I was told not to carp on about the fish, apparently, from our director. Yeah, so... it's obligatory. I have to contractually obliged to mention his bad puns, apparently. But this is the place to do it. I beat you to it. I beat him to it. Now, moving on. Yes, I do have a lot of soul. Thank you very much. All right, I've haddock enough now. Let's move on. Right, now we've also got our laser cuts here, 42 pieces on the end here as well. Now, this is normally $16.99, but we're going to give you a £5 saving here, and we're going to give it to you for $11.99. Now this I can see that you're going to be able to use to decorate all sorts. You're going to get a journal, or you're going to get a card, and you're going to be able to just like use this all around the border here. You can be able to sort of put this in random places, or to scatter it about, or you'll be able to actually put it on top.
You can do whatever you wish, Richard, and they're quite malleable as well, so you could shape them. So again, around your bottles, you can put them onto MDF, onto canvases, onto your cards, your paper, your chipboard, your grey board. Of course, it's going to take lots of different mediums as well, so your paints, your stencil and texture paste, your inks, your sprays. They're absolutely beautiful. And once again, you would never be able to cut those out by hand, would you?
No way would I be able to cut that out. Look at that. It's got quite a bit of weight to it, as you say, hasn't it? So it's like, yeah, there is no way.
If you give that a bit of a flex as well, you'll see that, you know, you can shape it a little bit.
Yeah, bit of bendy action there. Yeah, very much so. Very good. 42 pieces to that one. That is Le Bonche 841799 is the item code there, and that is $11.99. Now, have a look at the website, of course, because everything we've mentioned here is on our craft store website. It's where you can have a look at your own leisure. But when I say at your own leisure, I mean, like, just, you know, get your skates on a little bit, because it seems to be going very, very quickly. This is the one-day special, so if nothing else, the price is not going to last on our one-day special and past 6 o'clock tomorrow. But we are 16 minutes into this one so far, and I don't think it's going to last the hour at this. We got a standby one-day special on offer. Absolutely not, apparently. That's going to be a problem for everyone else tomorrow. Not my problem. I'm not here. But for everyone else who's got a one-day special show tomorrow, don't know what they're going to do.
Do you know, somebody might have to work their magic overnight. We will see. We will see.
Yes. There you go. So make sure you go on the website and make sure you do check out those baskets to take advantage of the offer that we have today. Now, Catherine, is it dunking time yet, or is that later?
It's dunking time.
Yes.
It's dunking time. So
dunking
obviously,
time.
It is ready. I believe it's ready. The heat ring has got a H on it, which I'm not sure what that stands for. I think that means...
H for hot, perchance?
That's off,
That's
is it?
off
I don't think it's
button.
off. It means it's hot. Right,
Okay,
let's hope it's
you
not
managed to switch it off,
itself.
Catherine. This is not good.
Let's
Power,
hope
okay.
it's still hot enough then.
Yeah. Number 9.
Right, we've had it on number 9,
Ooh.
which is the highest it will go. I hope it's not cooled down.
Is it
now.
like Spinal Tap? Does it go up to 11? Can we find out? Number 9. Wow, we've got it on number 9, everyone. Whew. Bit scary.
Right, OK, I'm just going to bring in the foils first of all, because, of course, the one-day special, absolutely beautiful. And you're so right, Richard. You did say, of course, that there's 2 different widths here. So I'm just sorting these back out into the 2 different widths. Beautiful designs. You have got, of course, the beautiful peacocks in there. We've got the anemone. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Let me just hold that up, so before we've dunked it. I'm slightly worried in case the water's been cooling down now, but we'll soon find out if it works. If it doesn't, we'll move on to something else and come back to it.
I can always blow on it and make it a bit warmer if you want. I mean, by the way, everyone's agreeing with you there, because it's very, very, very busy indeed. There are queues on the phone, so best way maybe to get hold of this is to go on the website.
OK.
Oh, I'll tell you what. No, apparently we've got some news about the Roses paper crafting kit. 80% of this is gone.
Oh my goodness!
80% of this is gone. So we're going to, as you say, we're going to have none left, Catherine, by the end of this hour, I think. So please do make sure you get hold of this. You've got your 12x12 papers. You've got your gift tags as well. You've got your die cuts and you've got your laser cuts, and it is just $17.99. It's new today. 457-847. Remember, these are double-sided. Don't forget that. 457-847 is the item code. It's $17.99. 80% has gone. Sorry, Catherine.
That's
you
okay.
were, as you were saying. This is exciting.
Right. Yes, I'm just checking this for size. Now I've got a jar here, and it's slightly shaped, and you can see that's not going to go over that one. So this shrink foil isn't wide enough for this particular jar, so I've
Okay.
got two choices. I can go for the larger one, or I can change my jar. Now, I've also got bottles as well. I've got all sorts here, actually.
You've got a lot of empty bottles down there, Catherine.
I've had to go searching for as many jars and glass
You had to
things today
search
as I possibly could.
far and wide to
Yeah.
find all those empty bottles.
Some have got lids, some haven't.
Yeah.
Now, what all you need to do, Richard, is take the shrink foil. You can see it's already got a seam on there,
Yeah.
and you will slide that over your bottle. Now, you're probably thinking, well, that bottle's a little bit too big for that. It's not the right size. Well, actually, it is, because the key is in the name, shrink foils.
Ah, it's going to shrink
because
to
it's going to
bits.
shrink to it. So,
Brilliant.
I'm just going to turn this to the camera so you can see the top there. You can see it's slightly bigger than the top of the bottle. If it was a lot bigger than the jar or the bottle, then cut the shrink foil down. You'd no point in wasting it. There's another thing I want to mention about that as we work with it as well. You do find when you're working with certain materials that what's good to do and what's not good to do, don't you? Now, I am going to take the lid off the water. I do hope that it's hot enough.
Looks pretty hot from here. I can see the steam rising.
Let me just take away that lid for a second.
So you don't think you need to cut any more off that?
No,
That's going to
because-
That's all going to
yeah.
be used, the excess there, yeah?
I really want a little bit of space at the bottom as well. I don't want it lined up with the base. So if I sit that on the glass mat and then were to pick that up, it's going to be lined up with the bottom. So I want a little bit of excess to make sure that that's covered. I've also got a little bit of excess at the top as well. Now, I do have a pair of silicone tongs. Because this is quite a long bottle, I could actually dunk this in two parts. I could do the bottom first, turn it over and do the top. So that's probably what I'm going to do at the moment.
Okay.
I am going to get a towel ready.
Ooh, this is exciting.
Now, if this doesn't shrink, we will have to leave the water a little bit longer.
Okay.
But let's give it a go. So
It's time to cover our bottoms.
it's going.
Here we
it's
go. We're going in.
There we are.
Oh,
now,
so you know it's hot enough when it just folds in instantly, yeah?
yeah. Now, can you see what's happened there? That thin bottle has already, the foil has shrunk down to that. Now, I don't think the water is quite as hot as it should do, because I can see one or two creases in there.
Yeah.
You shouldn't see that. But let's just turn that around. Now, what I was going to say is be very careful when you're using your bottles.
Yeah.
If they haven't got lids on, because you don't want air to get into there. Can you see what's happening there? Can you see the bubbles? So be very, very careful. Go nice and slow, because the
It's
air
magic,
in the
isn't it?
bottle, you don't want that to bubble up.
We've got the wrinkles, that's because, as you say, it's not quite warm enough, our one, is it? But obviously you've got to get piping hot, have you?
Yeah. But you can, of course, go again. You know, if it doesn't shrink enough, you can go in again. But we'll do some more.
Yeah.
And I will use the tongs for some smaller items as well.
And do
But
you
can
just,
see
when
how
you've got
that
the right
shrinks
temperature,
around.
do you just dunk it and take it in there, or can you leave it in there, or is it not wise to do that? How's it?
Don't leave it in there.
No.
You don't. There's no point in leaving it in there.
Okay.
And another way I can tell the water's not quite hot enough, because the top hasn't shrunk quite enough around there. So we can come back to that a little bit later.
Yeah.
But can you see how it's shrunk right around there? Let's go with the bigger bottle and one of the bigger foils as well.
Absolutely magic. I feel like this is something even I could actually do.
Oh, I'm sure you could. I'm
Yeah.
sure you could. Let's
really
see
feel like I
if
could do this.
my beautiful peacocks will actually work over this one. Now, I have got... In fact, let me see if I've got a cleaner one. See, I have to rummage through all my drawers and everything and find things that are glass or things that I can dunk. But half of the bits and pieces that I've got have already been painted. So,
Of course, yeah. I say, clean empty bottles do not last long around here, do they? They get picked up and they get covered straight away.
They really don't.
Yeah.
Now, can you see that beautiful peacock on there? Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just going to, again, because... We'll just put the bottom in, because...
Look at the way it all folds in.
I can still see it's not quite as hot as it should be, because it's not shrinking quite as quickly as it should. But you can see the effect that you're getting there. There we are. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go in a little bit more. So I think we'll do this one, then we'll allow the water to heat up a little bit more, and we'll do the tin a little bit later.
And
Because
all the excess at the top there, it just disappears into
just
the bottle.
disappears,
It's odd,
yeah.
isn't it? It does
It
not. You
is.
don't get any sort of...
That's it. And
baggy
again,
bits.
make sure. Now, I'm not so bothered about the top being covered this time, because I'm going to put some decoration on there.
Yeah.
But make sure that when you take this out, you've got a towel so you can wipe clean, you can wipe away the excess water, because it will be hot. Obviously, if it's something small, then do use the tongs. Only use the bottles with your hands if you can't put the tongs around it.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to take that out. and we'll come back and we'll redo that again.
Yeah.
Because I know that isn't quite hot enough, so we'll definitely do that. Now,
Good.
safety first, so I'm going to put the lid on.
Yeah, also that
And
might
we'll
help
let
to
that
heat it up a
warm
little
up.
bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, and we'll come, it's still on
Is it
number
number
9.
nine?
So if I'd have known that H meant it had gone off,
Yeah.
nobody told me that.
Oh, Catherine. I normally get
That
blamed
is annoying,
for that.
isn't it? Not to worry.
Have we got some finished samples to show you? I think we have, because look at some of these here. Now, this is one with the peacock on it here. It's really beautiful. No wrinkles in this one. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Then obviously what you've done there, Catherine, is you've added on a few embellishments at the top there as well.
Well, actually, Blanche sent that one. I have got some bits that I did earlier, though, that haven't got any wrinkles because the water was hot enough. This is before the hour. In fact, if I just show you this one, there's no decoration on it yet, but this is actually a tin.
Is it?
Rather than
this one.
glass.
Now, this one's glass that I've got here. This is a much bigger one, like this one. Once again, we've got, it's the peacock theme here. It goes all the way round. I've added little embellishments onto the top of it as well, including like a little locket with a Victorian lady in it.
We do have some lovely embellishments on the website, actually. There's some cabochons, there's some frames, we've got some beads available as well, all perfect for decorating up. Don't know if La Blanche has got the flowers on. Quite often, the end of call, there's some of the paper flowers as well.
Yeah, there's a jar there. There's any jars just like lying around. Imagine how putting that together and obviously pop it all there. Now, I've had a question in, have we not, Catherine? Who was it from, sorry? From Maggie. Now, if we put it into the water and you get wrinkles on it, yes? If you put it back in,
Yeah.
after it's been wrinkled, will the wrinkles go?
Hopefully so. We'll soon find out.
Right. So it's like Tomorrow's World. It's like a live scientific experiment we're going to put together today. So we're going to dunk it back in and see if that is the case. I mean, you'd think it would be, wouldn't you? Because if it's hot enough,
yeah,
it will continue to shrink, right? I'd have thought so.
Definitely.
I mean, that was my science hat on there.
Well, what we'll do, we'll allow that, whenever I can see that number 9, I know it's heating up now. If it goes to H, I know it's gone off.
Yes.
So this is not my ring, you see. I've never used it before.
I'm still confused with that, because surely H means it's now hot enough,
Well, that's
right?
what I thought. I saw it and I thought, oh, it's
Yeah.
heated up.
Yeah. So you switched it off, basically, when it was
I didn't
still...
do anything. It must have a timer.
Oh, OK.
Or
right.
it must, well, if it's left too long, it must just automatically have a safety cut out.
40% has gone of the one-day spec. Well, we're bickering about whose fault it was about the heating of the water here. And have you noticed the way the buck is passing, and everyone is already pointing the finger here? I still maintain it was Marcus's fault in the gallery. That's who I'm going with. 40% of the stock has gone right now. 40% of the stock has gone of this. 808391 is the item code. Look at that. It's a £20 saving on the one-day special. 20 quid off. That's why it is flying off the shelves today. It's 18 foils you're getting with this, 6 of this size, you're getting 12 of the larger size, and as you can see, the larger ones are going to cover your big bottles like this, your smaller ones are going to do your jars like this as well. You've got everything covered. Look how much you could cover in your house. You're going to get a real theme going here with all of your empty jars, and it really makes them look really expensive and really decadent, I think. It looks like something like an antique. Love that. There we go. 808391. Have a look at some of these samples as well. And there's some we made earlier. Meantime, Catherine has been frantically trying to get the water hotter. How's that been working out for you?
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
I've just done a test. I've just done a test.
Yep.
It's looking good.
Good. That's good to know. So by the end of the show, we should be in a position where it will... Well, we've got the general principle of it, haven't we?
We have.
We've seen it.
We have. I just want to just explain something as well, Richard, because the jar that I've just done, you did say... Once the foils are on, is that it? Are they permanent?
Yes.
If you want to remove them, all you need to do is take a craft knife and literally cut through it.
Oh, okay, and it'll
And
just
you
peel
can
straight
remove
off?
that, yes. So
okay,
you've got
so
any-
you could then
if you-
recover it with another one?
Exactly,
Or, yeah.
exactly. So
Perfect.
you've already got, of course, foils from previous,
Yeah.
and you want to cover a nice shaped jar or something like that, you can do.
Oh, that looks easy, because there's nothing worse than like stickers on glasses that you have to peel off and it doesn't come off properly. You have
Exactly.
to steam it off, but that just peels straight off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, we will come back to that. I'm going to, you can see it bubbling more now, so we
Yes.
know it's on its way. It's
Good.
getting there. So what I am going to do, because we've sold out of the moulds, but we have got the modelling paste, so we're going to have a little look at that. So I will have to use the moulds, of course, to demonstrate with this. It doesn't really matter which one, because they're all out of stock now. I'm hoping somebody might be able to do something. We might get some more. But these are fantastic. If you have got them, well done. But we do have the modelling paste, which always sells out, which is an absolutely fantastic medium. I'm just going to grab a spatula. And you can see a really lovely consistency. Now you can actually work with this, and you could use it to make textures. You could go onto the front cover of an album. You could use it however you wish in that sense. But of course,
It looks really tasty. Don't actually eat it though, for God's sake. It's what makes it modelling paste? Is it the fact that it sets very quickly, as well as obviously going...
It takes a little bit of drying time, not too long with this one, because it depends on the thickness that you're putting it in. If you're putting it into a deeper mould, then obviously it's going to take a little bit longer. With this one, I'm being very cautious initially, just to show you how I'm putting that into the design there. But if you want to peel this back so you've got a full sheet, obviously you need that to be a solid sheet. Now there's one or two tricks that I can show you as well. I'm just going to put a little bit more on here, so it is drying for tomorrow. And I just heard
Leslie's just
email
emailed
that's
and said,
coming
I'm
in."
glad your demo went wrong, because now I know what I've been doing wrong this whole time.
Yeah.
It wasn't all in vain. So
There
actually,
you go. I'm a big believer in showing you what not to do.
that's all I've done since I've been on this channel. I literally, everything I've done has been how you shouldn't do it, and I think that a lot of people have learned a lot from watching that.
Yeah, if your foils don't shrink or they get a lot of creases or bubbles in there, it's usually because the water is not hot enough. You can see the difference now. You can see the bubbles coming up, can't you?
Yes.
So, yeah.
It's funny that boiling pan of water now looks like it's boiling because there's bubbles. Yeah, I've got that.
Now, if I just show you what I've got here, now that would still peel away from there when it was dry. If I wanted almost like a grid effect, it would pull up, because there's no sort of breaks in the design there.
Yeah.
You could actually take that out as one piece, because it's very, very malleable. So you could, with this particular mould, scrape away that excess, which will save you more of the paste as well, and you would be able to peel that away. So that's probably what I'm going to do with that. I know we haven't got those moulds, but we have got the paste, so I'm probably going to leave that one to set, but I'm going to bring in one that was done earlier as well. Obviously, if you put more of the paste on there, so you've got that full background, you can still see the detail, but when it's dry, you simply just peel it away, and look how malleable this is. So you could put that around a jar, around a tin, around a box. You can cut into it with scissors. You could put it around a candle for decoration. And of course, it's going to take lots of different mediums, because it's porous as well. So all your different paints, your waxes, your inks, all those different things will work with this as a surface. Let me just bring in one or two of the others as well. And then there's another way I want to show you how you can work with these. Because if you want to use a little bit less of the paste, you can do. Now there's a couple of tricks. Now we've got two different mediums on today. We've also got a two-part component, which we'll be seeing a little bit later on. But if you've got any sort of gauze, and I actually think it's worth trying an interfacing. You know, the sewing interfacing, not the fusible one. If you go with the thin interfacing, if you haven't got gauze, give that a go as well. Line that on the back of your mould, so you've got something to peel away, will also help. This way as well, this is with the modelling paste. You can also do it with the two-part component that we've got as well. But that way, you've got even more strength to it because it's almost like, you know when you put a footing in? When you've got a brick footing.
Yeah.
When you build the foundations for a house, you have grid work, don't you, in the concrete? So it acts a little bit like that, so it's giving you more stability. And of course, it's still very malleable. You can still shape it, you can still colour it, you can still cut into it as well. Absolutely beautiful design. So yes, you've got those choices there. Now the two different components we've got, if it's the modelling paste, it tends to feel a little bit more papery. Now the second one, it is a two-part, as I say. You've got more powder to liquid, and it is the liquid, you mix one part of the powder, you mix two parts of, so it's a 2-to-1 mix. We will have a little look at that later, but because we haven't got the moulds, they've gone, I am going to sort of hang fire to a point with those at the moment and see if we can get anything more back in. I don't know if we will, but we have got mediums and things that we can work with. We have got lots of pieces that are dried here, so we can cut into them and use them as decoration as well. Now, I don't know if you can hear it.
It's really going some now.
It's really going some now, isn't it?
Right.
Shall we give it another go?
Yeah, if nothing else, can I dunk my tea in that and boil in the bag and, yeah, have something to eat? If that doesn't work, but surely it looks hot enough, doesn't it?
It does look hot enough.
Yeah.
Now, we do have... I'm only using this next one simply because of the size of the jar that I've got. I've got a little jar as well. I did want to show you using the tongs, and they don't have to use, of course, the larger ones. Now, we do have these beautiful Christmas ones on, and not all of them are Christmas effects either. So this one looks pretty much the right size. Yes, that will go on nicely. Try to find jars and tins that aren't too big or too small for the foils. The more you've got to shrink it, the harder the shrink's got to work. So the more it will push in. Now, I know somebody at some point is likely to send in a question and say, can you use a heat gun? The answer to that is, I don't know if it's been answered on air before, but I've experimented lots of times with the foils. It will work to shrink the foils, but the problem you've got with a heat gun is that it doesn't shrink it all at the same time. Obviously, you've got those hot spots. So what you will find is some areas will shrink a lot faster than others, and it distorts the image.
Okay.
So it's not the best way to do it.
But it's not actually the water that does the shrinking, it's the heat that does the shrinking.
It's the heat, yeah. Yeah.
So you could, if you, in theory, get the same effect if you walked into a boiling hot sauna or a...
I've never tried it.
Shall we try that now? Can we get that set up? Can we build a sauna to try that?
Okay, right. Let's take the lid off. Just pop that down there. Now, I cannot... It's still on number 9, so we're good to go. We can see it bubbling. Good. I cannot use my hands to put this into the water.
No.
Obviously, because it's a small... It's a small jar. Now, again, I'm going to allow that to overlap at the top. I'm going to allow it to overlap at the bottom. And I am going to use a pair of silicone tongs. Now, silicone tongs are the best thing because silicone will not melt, obviously.
What about the bit where the tongs are holding
and it grips.
But
the metal at the top.
No, where the shrink's going to go. You're holding the tongue. Where,
no,
what's
it won't affect it. It won't affect it. So, as long as I've got the grip right here, let's just go in. Can you see straight away?
Now we're talking.
See, what a difference.
Yeah.
Now, just be careful with any jar and bottle as well, that you tip out any drips that you've got there. Now, can you see the bottom there? So you can see where it overlapped, and I can see there's a little bit of water still in there. So I'm going to use the tongs just to put that down, give that a little bit of a dry. And obviously this works in exactly the same way, whether you're using a big jar or a small jar. Now, when you said about the tongs there, can you see that little bit?
Yeah.
That is probably where the tongs were. Now, it probably won't interfere here, but if you want to just move the tongs a little bit and dip again, that will shrink that in.
So is it worth kind of dipping it in and out 2 or 3 times, maybe, just to get
if
the
you're
effect?
happy with the effect straight away, there's no need to. But if you find any bubbles, any wrinkles, anything that's changed it. Now look at the bottom there, because the water is now hot enough. Can you see there's not a single
perfect fit, isn't it?
Not a single wrinkle.
Yeah.
It's just, it will come in nice.
I've seen that effect before on things that I bought in the shop, and I've often wondered how that is achieved, and now I know it's using shrink foil.
But look as well, no distortion of those images. With the heat gun, you would get that. Okay, so...
Should we try dipping some more things in then, now that we've got the right
I am going to
temperature?
trim that one up in a little while, but we can put that down because I can do that at any point. I do want to do my little tin. I don't think we've seen a tin done before on air. I'm not sure. Let's just hope Let's just hope one of
It's
these
a first
foils
for the craft
fits.
store.
I don't know if this foil's going to go on. Oh, it's a little bit too small, that one.
Need a bigger
Right,
one.
we'll go with a bigger one, although they're quite a bit bigger, these, aren't they? Let's give it a go. I am going to cut this one down because I don't need it all. Why waste? Because obviously the bit that I'm cutting off there, you can reuse.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't cut that off, do you think it would all still shrink, or would it just leave a little bit too much
It
wiggle
will
room?
shrink,
Yeah.
but you know what I said about the air bubbles?
Yeah.
You've got to be very careful, because if you leave your foil too big as well, if it's too tall, what
got
will
nowhere
happen?
to
It will
go.
shrink in,
Yeah.
and then the water will get inside, and then the air will kind of push out the water.
Right, okay.
So you've just got to be a little bit careful. Do things nice and steady. So again, I've got the base showing there. The foil is overlapping a little bit. Can you see how that is just shrinking right
No, I
round?
love that. There's so much science on the craft store, isn't there? It's just every day I seem to be like a science lesson, this is.
It is.
Yeah.
It is like a science lesson.
Yeah.
And obviously I'm going to decorate round the top. I'm going to trim round the top as well. So just put the top in there. I can trim away at the bottom. I'm going to neaten this area off at the top. But you can see with the tin, now look at those ridges there. It picks up every bit of detail. So
Yeah.
if you've got a glass jar that's got any wording on it, any sort of decorative areas, then it will show when you shrink. So if you don't want a brand name, just bear that in mind. If you've got something fancy on there, then that's great, because you will get to see it.
It's magical. It's
I know, it's
magical
brilliant,
stuff.
isn't it?
It's
Really,
just
really
like
good.
pop it in, bring it out, and
Yeah.
gosh, you've already got yourself like something that looks like an antique.
Yeah, and then of
Love
course
it.
you can tidy it up. Now I could have cut that a little bit shorter, and we could have, you know, had a little bit less at the bottom, but you can just snip away with a pair of scissors or with a craft knife as well. Now you will feel that the foil has changed.
That's gone
texture.
solid now, hasn't it? Feels like it
Which-
has.
yeah,
Compared to what I had in my hand before, that now feels like you can hear a crunching as you.
You can, yeah, because
so
it shrinks.
It's kind of hardened, has it, in the water?
Yes, and then you can just take a craft knife. Make sure you've got a nice sharp one. Mine wants. I need a new blade in mine. Let me just get the glass, because that might be easy to go around it. And just trim away with your blade. There we are. There we are. So you can see there now we've got that beautiful neat top.
Very
What
nice.
you can do as well, if you do get little raggy edges or you're not sure about that, all you need to do, once you've trimmed it down, is take your tongs and you can just dip that straight back into the water, just to make sure that everything's nicely sealed around the edge there.
That is amazing. But apparently Blanche has done a tin before,
Oh,
but
has she?
I think it's only the second time it's been done by your good self. So you've never done it before.
I've never done it
We can
before.
confirm that for you. You would probably be the expert on that, though, to be honest, rather than us. But yes, it's good to see. It's versatile, isn't it? You can put it on many things. I wonder how many other things we haven't even thought of that you could shrink wrap.
As I say, it needs to be something that's non-porous, something that's going to withstand heat as well. So,
baubles?
Baubles will work.
Okay.
Plastic baubles. Plastic, it depends on.
Well, you don't want to put it into the hot water for too long, do you?
No.
But maybe.
Plastic, obviously, you want to make sure it is something that's going to take the heat again. This is the bottle with the wrinkles in, where the top hadn't shrunk around. So I'm just putting that back in now, and you can see that's now shrinking around there. So I'm just going to lift that one out. We have got baubles. I've got a couple with me. Should we look at a bauble?
Yeah. So what about, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here a few ideas, but a light, like a globe light, would you be able to then have a bulb inside it, or do you think that would not be good for the...
I wouldn't do a bulb.
No.
No, I wouldn't do a bulb.
Not a little one, but one of those big, glass domes you might put over a bulb.
I don't think the foils would fit.
No. Okay.
Now, I did have a bauble. Where did I put it?
Oh, look
Where
at the
did I put
baubles
it?
now. Ooh.
I had a couple of gold baubles. Not sure.
Oh, I've had a
what it
question
is.
about the
See if I can
modelling
find
post while
it.
you're looking for that.
Okay.
It's from Marilyn, apparently. Can we change its colour or give it a bit of sparkle?
You could actually. You could add a little bit of pigment, whether it's a luscious powder or some sort of pigment powder you could mix in there. A little bit of pigment ink would work well. I wouldn't mix a paint into it because you're going to change the consistency. You want something that's highly pigmented. Of course you can paint over it as well, but if you want to mix something into it in the first place, you can do. When it comes to sparkly, what I'm going to say to you there is probably if you mix glitter into it, you're just going to coat the glitter. so you probably lose the effect of the glitter. But of course you can go over the top with your glitter glazes, your glitter texture paste, perhaps mix some glaze into a varnish or some glitter into a varnish as well. So there's lots of ways you can add glitter, but I think adding it into the actual paste, you will just, it's almost as though like you're painting your crystals.
Yeah, did we see this one? I'm not sure if we've looked at this one yet. Another example of how you would use it here on this book. Let's look at that. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? There we are. Look, there's the front cover here, and it's like a 300-400-year-old book, isn't it? It's like an old tome.
Well,
oh, look at the back as well.
Unfortunately, that's the moulds that have sold out that has been used there. But yes, if you're using the paste, of course, the size of the moulds that you've got there, those sheets that you create from those, is going to work beautifully, because for a project like that book, that imitation book, it's going to be the perfect size. You
so that's the
you
paste
can join these
that you would use on that
the
book.
modelling paste.
Yeah.
The modelling paste. So I don't know if I've got a bit of pigment. I'll see if I can find some for 8 o'clock, and we'll maybe do a little bit of colouring with it.
Do you need to have a sort out back here? Because that's about 6 things you've looked for now.
I have got so much stuff. I don't know where to look.
It's a bit of a state. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, it's like having a teenage daughter. It's like, tidy your room up, will you? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, isn't there? When you're a crafter, you have a lot of things, a lot of things.
A lot of things, a lot of things. And then, of course, when you've decorated your jars or your tins, then you can go to town with trims, ribbons, cut up fabric, lace, lots of different things. I'm not going to tie this around now, but we've got paper flowers. Do look out on the end of call as well for those decorative elements. I know we've got the beads on there. We've got those, so absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. It's the one-day special, so it's your shrink foil kit. Don't forget, you've got to take advantage of this in the next 23 hours, because it stops at 6 o'clock tomorrow when there'll be a new one-day special. So that's the time frame you have to get this amazing saving of £20. So you're going to get 18 foils in total. You're going to get 6 of this size here, and then you're going to get 12 of the larger size at the bottom here, but the theme across the whole kit is peacock and purple and green, and you've got the peacock feathers as well. The background is the pages of a book. You've got butterflies, you've got flowers, crocuses, I think those might be. We've got all of this, which beautifully makes this. It wraps right around these bottles here, for example. You can see 2 of our larger bottles, but you can do all shapes and sizes there. Just look at that as we go along. Each one of those, to me, looks just really expensive. It could easily just be an old milk bottle you had lying around. You just cleaned it out and you've just popped that foil around the top. You've dunked it in some hot water. You've seen how easy it is. It is literally dunk it in hot water, pull it out, leave it to dry. It's done. It is done. And then you might just want to finish it off, perhaps with a few of these little touches on the top here, just to get just the lid, or perhaps you want to put a little ribbon around it or a bow around it, just to give it that final touch. But half of this has already gone. Nearly half of the stock has gone. It's 808391. That's the item code you need to put in to get this fantastic shrink foiling kit. I love it because it's something that I think I could do, and I like the actual effect it gives you as well. To me, this is like alchemy. It's magic. It's take an empty bottle, turn it into this in 5 seconds flat.
It never gets old. And
No.
what a way to gift. Maybe if you make handmade chocolates, or you want to put toiletries into jars. Obviously, bear in mind what's been in the jar in the first place. You don't want anything that remains with an odour.
No.
But if you make bath bombs and soaps, what a way to
It
gift.
does really suit bathrooms, doesn't
Yeah,
it? It looks
does.
like something that goes in a bathroom. Potpourri, I can imagine
Yeah.
being put into a bowl like this. You know, great for any of that kind of thing. In the kitchen as well would be really good. But I'm thinking bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm thinking,
bedroom.
Yeah.
Cotton wool bowls.
Yes,
you know,
makeup tables.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And don't forget, if you're using jars, you're upcycling as well, so you're making use of those jars, especially if you are gifting them or use them yourself, to keep things in there. And every different type of jar, different shapes, different sizes, tall, short. The only thing I will say, bear in mind with the one-day special, the foils have been designed for jars and larger items. If you're looking for things for the baubles or the really small items, then we do have another selection. That's that Christmas one, the one with the roses on. Not every one of those foils has a Christmas theme on it either, so it will definitely stretch throughout the year.
OK, so how are we doing with the old dunking?
Well, because it wasn't hot enough before, should we do the bottle again?
Yeah.
So I've gone for, again, it's the peacock. And because I have got a bottle in here, I'm just going to extend a little bit across the bottom there, so you can see it's going to shrink in nicely at the bottom. I've still got some room at the top as well. Now this has got a really small neck on it. So, you know, if you do find something isn't shrinking right, you can very easily just trim away anything that you don't want. We've got a 7-day saver on, which I'm going to be using shortly as well, the Luxus paste, I couldn't remember how to pronounce it then, which is absolutely beautiful. That will also apply to glass, to tin, to wood, and lots of different things.
Here we go.
So obviously, because I've got a large item, I don't need the tongs for this one. So again, if we go in there.
Straight in. Look
now
at
I am
that.
going to
This
decorate the
goes right
top
there.
of this one as well. Now one little tip is, and you can see it happen there, if you want to cover the whole of the bottle, try and keep a grip on the shrink foil at the top. So what you could do, let me just dry that off a little bit.
Yeah.
What you could do is put your finger into the top of the bottle and grip onto the shrink foil at the same time, because it will try and suck down, because as it's shrinking in, can you see? It's kind of, it will just shrink it. That's what happens. So it's pulled that one down. Now this one, I am going to apply some paint at the top. I was hoping to have some moulds to work with, but they look like they've gone. So that's not going to happen. But let's just shrink around the top, and we'll see that work now. Again, watch out for the air, so be very careful how you go in. Don't just drop it in there. Go nice and steady. Watch out for the air bubbles. And you can see there that has now absolutely...
That looks good, doesn't it?
Fitted absolutely perfectly there. Now, even though you've got those seams in there, there will be a point where it joins. So you can see, actually, the seams here. You can see where that pattern changes. But it doesn't spoil the effect. And if you want to change it, if you want to put something on there, you certainly can do. If you find any little air bubbles, just pop it in there again. I have been known, I have done this before at home, I have been known, probably shouldn't do it, but I've put a little nick into the foil as well, but you shouldn't really get the air bubbles if you do it correctly. So that lovely, lovely effect there. Now, I'm not going to cut away at the top, but I will be hiding that. We'll probably use this in another demonstration a little bit later. But do you know what? You could leave it just open, because if you want to put your lights in there, you can still see. If you wanted to do this in 2 parts, you could do a smaller foil at the top, a smaller foil at the bottom, and then trim round so you've got a centre piece that's open. You just need to make sure that you've got something that you can trim up with to hide any edges. You don't want to see that sort of that raw edge, so to speak. You want a nice decorative edge.
Sort of finish I've got a little update actually, Catherine, while you're there, on our Rose's paper crafting kit here. We are on limited stock for this now. This is proving very popular indeed. It's very busy. 457 847 is the item number. This is the kit in which you're getting 12 lots of 12-inch papers here, 12 by 12 papers. You're getting laser cuts and die cuts, and you're getting tags as well. You're getting 56 die cuts, you're getting 15 tags, you're getting 37 laser cuts, and you're getting 12 of these papers. You're getting that whole bundle there together for the price of $17.99. $17.99. It's gone to limited stock right now, so hurry, hurry, hurry.
Oh, it's beautiful as well. I'm not going to get to play with that either, am I? Now, I did think also that maybe some of the embellishments we've got, the laser cut embellishments, would work nicely. Now, don't forget, I did say that you can shape these. They're not that thick, that they're not malleable. Obviously, you need some sort of glue to go on there. I think probably a heavy body gel would be the best thing to apply to this one. But, of course, you can paint these as well. So let's just add a little bit of colour to that, and I'll probably apply that later. But I'm going to play a lot with these, I think, if we don't sell out. If we don't sell out of them, we will hopefully see them a little bit later. I'm just going to grab a piece of cardstock, just so I've got something to work on.
So you've actually managed to find some cardstock amongst
I've
all that.
got a whole pile of cardstock.
Good.
That's all right.
That's the one thing we found today.
I've got loads of it.
Right.
Now, these pastes are just fantastic. Give them a bit of a stir. They are water-based. You've got a really lovely effect in them. So obviously you can just stipple straight on. Because they're brown, you might want to build up the colour. You can blend the colours together. You get 4 different colours in the set. I think these are a great deal as well. I've forgotten the price now, but I know when I saw it. $14.99 for 4.
Very good, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
£3 saver for the 7 days. We're halfway through that 7 days, so it's only up until Sunday, this. 70% of it has gone as well. So. Yeah,
now, if I was
very
putting
popular.
these onto a canvas, onto a background, I would stick these down first and then paint the whole of the background. But obviously, because they'll be slightly raised, you can still then end up using a wax or some sort of paint on there as well. But that's a little bit wet still. So while that's drying, I just want to show you how well these work on glass as well. So I've got another glass here. So you do get a couple of little daubers. I've brought all sorts of sponges.